Refresh.
Hey, yes, Robert. Yeah, how's it going, mate?
Robert,
Not seen you for a while.
I'm everywhere.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
So we've got
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
dog
Mrbeast,
poo
Mrbeast,
bags.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Check DMs. I think we have, yeah. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Don't worry, we saw it.
I'd rather you say we look clapped than say we look fit. So that'd be a little bit sketchy. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
What we'll do is
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
we'll hit 50k.
Yeah, Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
Try and hit 60k. Fact, no, we could probably just keep going. For me, or is it not popping up on the live chat?
Yeah, it is weird that it doesn't pop up, and then all of us. Yeah, but it might just be because it's the first couple. It'll just go.
Yeah, probably.
Mrbeast.
Keep getting deleted. Oh, it's been timed out.
Thank you, Echo.
Weird why it don't come up on our end. He's alting. Abuse of mod. He's smurfing.
It's Mrbeast. Are you going to do any? Mrbeast. Oh man, it's so fucking hot. Look, what's this going on?
Mrbeast.
How much is like an aircon thing?
Mrbeast, have a look.
We need some donations in chat.
Have
a look at that.
Bro, how many fucking ults you got? Mrbeast.
We were on about, what was we on subscriber wise? About 33 last night. You took us all the way up to like 41.
I did see it. Unless you sent another one.
Roblox is great, innit? Roblox is not bad.
Roblox would be like.
What's that?
What the fuck?
You got a cock?
No, it's a go. Honestly.
Let me have a look.
You suck him, what the hell? Go. Why? What the hell?
See, Roblox is alright, but half the shit that I type into the chat always gets fucking censored.
Yeah, that's weird, that is. That's like a... I don't know, for a kid's game, innit? Like, that's very...
You know, air conditioners are well expensive.
Oh, yeah. Mrbeast. Maybe one day. Mrbeast. Check on him. Mrbeast. The chat's still not popping up. That is so strange. Let me see if I can refresh it. Mrbeast. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Might have to play it though.
The way they sleep is just so
lethargic. Show him.
They just fall asleep and they just don't. I'm just gonna relax. Let him chill.
Yeah, look at that. That's on Roblox. I said that's just absolutely disgusting, but I'm glad you've sent me that.
Might have to check it out later.
Mrbeast. Oh, motherfucker.
Okay.
Mrbeast. Okay, that's adorable.
That's cute.
Isn't it?
It's cute.
Mrbeast. I think it's time for you to take over there.
No, I've done 1,000, man.
Alright. Mrbeast. How do I tame one of these creatures? They're literally cheap as chips. Just go on Pre-Loved or whatever it's called and just type in ferret. You can probably pick one up for like 30 quid, 20 quid, 10 quid.
Make sure you get a baby. They do buy though.
Yeah, definitely get a baby. Mrbeast. He's just gonna get all of his accounts banned. Mrbeast. He looks a little bit like one of those creatures off Ice Age, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. Oh, mate, you about to touch my nipple then.
Sorry, that's what I was aiming for.
Yeah.
Mrbeast. Wow, that's a lot of people. Mrbeast. Getting timed out. Mrbeast. I am kind of jealous, I can't lie. Mrbeast. Oh, I think this is a new guy. APO3 RCB Heart.
How's it going, my friend?
Hello. Mrbeast. He's so cute.
He's pretty cute, isn't he?
Mrbeast. Yo, his ears are clapped. No, they're not.
Cute little ears.
They're well cute. Hi, old brother. Mrbeast. It said hi, oh brother.
Hello, brother.
What's up, brother?
What's up,
Mrbeast. Walker's ding dong. I think it's black.
Can't see it. He's
Yeah.
a baby.
Mrbeast. His feet are just like, they're like bears, little bear paws, aren't they? That is so cute, man. I don't care what anyone says. Mrbeast. I'll get to 1,000 first. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Is that my glass? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. You get comfy, little Pablo. Yeah, I'll put that there so you can press it.
He's licking me now.
Aww.
He's biting me.
Aww.
Yeah, he's starting to wake up now, isn't he?
Yeah.
Start going for a run in a minute.
Gonna go take a dirty shit. To be fair, that door's open. Who's left that open?
I don't know, you can close it if you want.
Yeah.
What's the matter, eh?
Oh, my leg.
Yawn. Hey.
When he starts to lick you, show love and affection.
Alright, mate. Just brush past my nipple then. Okay. Hey. Where you going? Where you going? So hot. Now he's on the move. There you go. You want to go down? You want to go down, do you, fella? Don't bite me. Please don't bite me. Ah, he's tried to bite me. Don't try to do it aggressively. No. There you go, pal. Mr. Beast, 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 Beast.
What are you doing?
You didn't. I didn't really think of Echo, to be honest. His name was already Pablo before we got him. Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yeah,
Beast,
my
Mr.
dad-
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
My dad already named him Pablo, because obviously we never planned on having him. And then we think it's a pretty cool name anyway.
I think it's a pretty cool name. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Yeah, that's nice. Go on, go in your little box.
Mr. Beast. There's no way there's 5 people watching.
We salute you. Thank you. Where is it?
He's gone in the box.
Has he?
Well, maybe not. Maybe he's down there, look. Mr. Beast. I've already given him chicken when he was in the cage, so I'm not going to give him any more. Mr. Beast.
He's nibbling at my foot. What do you want? Hey, do you want to come out?
Well, watch it, mate.
What?
It looks a bit dodgy, pal.
Whoa! Come here. What are you biting for? Ow! Steady on, steady on.
Mr. Beast. Ah, you fucking little bastard.
He bit you? Nah.
No.
He was just playing about.
Go straight for the big toe, doesn't he?
Yeah, he loves it.
Hey. No.
Yeah, he learnt off that one.
Mr. Beast.
Nah, you gotta think he's only a baby, so... So it doesn't...
No. Hey, no.
So it doesn't hurt like an actual ferret if an actual ferret bit you, do you know what I mean?
He's not biting it with like...
That's how they test things, is by biting it. And when it hits your back, he probably knows not to bite it.
The problem is when he gets older, he will bite, and it'll hurt. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Also, the beauty of ferrets is they don't chew, like, they don't chew, so, you know, we can have all our wires underneath the table, and he won't go near them, because he's not interested in, like, anything really, like wires or it. Bless him, look, he's like, I want to go take a shit in there. Get out of my room. Not go in my room again.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
For day 2, it's very tame.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yo, Fabian Lund visit. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
What?
I don't even know how the donations work. Where does that even go? Fucking hell, we got £3.
But this guy needs a celebration. Where is he? This guy needs.
First donation. Where is he? Show yourself.
Who are you? Who are you?
That pays for my sugar. Oh, thank you. Oh, buy Pablo a toy? Nah.
Fuck Pablo.
He's got fucking plenty of toys. We will be buying him.
Hold
toys.
on, no.
No, let's deep it for a second.
Yeah.
We just had a fucking donation.
Who
Where is
was
he?
that?
Where is he?
Where the hell are you?
Where are you? Thank you
no.
very much.
Yeah,
I genuinely appreciate that. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It means a lot. Fucking hell.
Absolute legend.
Gassed.
Absolute legend. What the fuck?
What happens with that money? Where does that go? Have you even set all that up?
It goes to me.
It's £1.50 each, yeah? Goodbye, Prime. Yeah.
No, genuinely, on a real.
That.
You're the first person to ever donate anything.
I'm pretty gassed. Thank you very much.
That's very kind.
It's made my day.
Yeah, it has.
It genuinely has made my day.
That's very kind.
Oh man, I'm actually happy. Mum, I've made it.
Did somebody say Hog Rider? Fabian Lundqvist, Mr. Beast.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's very kind.
At least we know the alerts work as well.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, that's made my day.
That is actually
a donation.
That is actually like proper kind.
What day is it today? 9th day.
Yeah.
My guy's donated.
Is he watching? Because if so, like,
I know. I hope he's watching.
we genuinely appreciate that. I hope that was like okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
That. Genuinely.
He's probably watching this like, what are they doing? I am watching. Is that you?
Is that him?
General H.
Let me check. Nah.
Popcorn.
Pokemon Genuine. Oh, that's mental. Wait, so what's that name then? Is that the YouTube name, or is that like the name that they've got on Streamlabs?
That might be Streamlabs' name. I'm not too sure.
So it's genuinely, is that the guy then? Jenna H.
It must be.
I appreciate that.
Genuinely. Thank you very much. That's very kind.
Means a lot.
Yeah.
Must be some. Oh shit! It's not even on there.
I was gonna say, before you do that,
Yeah.
I wanna check it, because we never expected anything.
I never expected a donation.
What the fuck?
Not 9 days in.
No, that's
fair play. I'm gassed.
I didn't think there was like nice people out there.
I don't want to look like a kiss ass too much, but genuinely, yeah.
Yeah,
I appreciate
that's
that.
proper kind.
Yeah.
One thing I do want to do though, obviously I disabled like everything, because we were trying to get our alert box to show subscribers and stuff, but it never worked, did it?
No, but I think it's because people have to have it toggled for them to pop up.
Yeah.
So what are you doing now?
Activating it.
Activating what?
Text to speech.
Oh right.
Because
I didn't know you turned that off.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I had to reset the
General
alerts.
H, I didn't donate it.
Ah, well, thank you very much.
Whoever it was,
thank you very much for donating, and thank you, General H, for
just being on the stream.
Yeah, you're all fucking sick, every one of you.
Mate, a £3 donation. Oh mate, I'm gassed. That's
yeah,
genuinely.
it's so kind.
No, I'm gonna do 60,000 today. No joke.
Hell yeah! What the fuck?
Go back onto it so I can do it then. Oh, I'm gassed.
It's like throwing me off guard a little bit.
It has.
It's like
fucking crazy. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
and he's not even here.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Where is he?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
That is crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Do,
Mr. Beast,
do,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
do.
Beast,
We
Mr.
salute
Beast,
you,
Mr.
sir.
Beast,
Yeah, I'll
Mr.
take
Beast,
over.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, you take over.
Yeah, that's mad.
No, I'm gassed. That's fucking.
I'm
that's
gassed
mad.
as well. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Pablo's tearing fuck out of everything. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I'd like the guy to show
Mr. Beast,
stuff. I'd like to.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
What's
Beast.
the go-to superpower you'd pick?
Yeah, true. It's personally.
To be fair, we haven't asked Jen or H yet, I don't think.
We haven't.
If you could pick any superpower, which one would you pick?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. No worries, fishy.
Alright, no worries, fishy.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I've had a fucking donation, mate. Oh,
Yeah, it is cool, isn't it?
gas.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Can't
Mr.
believe
Beast,
you didn't
Mr.
have
Beast,
text
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Come on,
Beast, Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast.
I know, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but we didn't think we'd ever get a donation.
No,
to be
so
honest.
we apologise.
apologise, it's on
Genuinely, truthfully, like,
That's mad.
yeah, that is super gas. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I was expecting to say like subscriber. I didn't really clock it at first. I just thought, oh, someone subscribed, and it said donated £3. I was like,
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What other YouTuber do you like?
I like to watch Mashtag, if you know who Mashtag is. Mashtag Brady.
Sidemen, Mashtag Brady.
It's not really sure. I don't really watch that many people.
What's
I
that
just watch
Australian
like,
guy? What's the Australian guy that does stuff?
Australian guy.
I did a thing. I like him.
Yeah, I did a thing. He's pretty good.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, Joe Will is funny.
Mr.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Obviously, you got to say as well. I like Mr. Beast. Maybe.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Maybe a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. But he's like top dog, so obviously everyone subscribes to Mr. Beast.
Everyone likes Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'm gonna track that guy down.
I want him to show himself.
Give him a hug or something. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Not only that, we're on 45 subscribers as well.
What the fuck?
Fucking hell, we're going up in the world. Thank you, everyone. I don't want to look too much of a kiss off.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Just shows that we do greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, genuinely.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I thought I'd have to be on at least like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
a
Beast.
couple of thousand of subscribers before someone would actually donate.
It was just before someone actually gave a shit.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
We will get Mr. Beast to see this.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Alright, we'll be waiting.
We'll be waiting.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. It'd be peak if he actually did donate and it didn't.
It's weird because is it the YouTube name? That's what's baffling me. Because obviously they may actually be watching him.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. No, I was on my dad's account. I hope it comes through, otherwise that's not very nice, is it?
I know. I don't want to seem like a...
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Whoever it was,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
just know.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It means a lot.
And if it doesn't come through, that's stupid.
Does it come through as like their YouTube? Will it be linked to their YouTube?
The thing is, it's got nothing to do with that. Okay, that's okay. I don't know.
Yeah, we know. Well, I don't know him personally, like.
Do you guys know I should?
But yeah, I've watched him.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Does it come up?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Nah. But the thing is, that's not always how it works, is it?
Yeah, because I'm thinking if
Wait,
they,
what's
if it's
this?
through, would that mean it's come through Streamlabs then? Hey, yes,
I'm
Derek.
gonna redo his donation.
Redo his donation. Oh, what? Can you redo it?
Hey!
Mrbeast.
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 Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
So you got that
Mr.
text to
Beast,
speech
Mr. Beast,
to
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I don't know, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
If obviously it is your donation, like genuinely appreciate it.
Wait, is it actually?
I don't know. I don't know who's actually donated because I'm not sure. Because it come up with that name.
Yeah, it could. Wait, was it you, Echo?
Obviously, yeah, it's I appreciate it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. And if it wasn't
it's
you,
not like linked to the YouTube
don't
name,
take
innit?
credit. Fabian Lundqvist. Who could that be? Yes.
It could be Echo.
If it genuinely was you, like,
Yeah,
swear
genuinely.
down.
Yeah,
Thank
genuinely
you.
appreciate it.
That's proper
I hope
nice.
we don't look ungrateful.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I never knew you could do this.
What, you're just gonna keep replaying
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Look like those people who just constantly keep getting donations.
If it was Echo, we have to buy Pablo a toy now.
Yeah.
Because you put buy Pablo a toy.
True. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We'll
Mr.
buy
Beast,
him
Mr. Beast,
one.
Mr.
Next
Beast,
time we go
Mr. Beast,
shopping
Mr. Beast,
again.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. See what they do at Tesco or something. Probably better off at the store next door to it though. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
What's that store?
Mr. Beast,
Let me try and work it out.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. And that's why we couldn't tell you what it is. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, but that's not right next to it. That's like a bit further down. He's never going to find that.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Smell shit. Somebody smells like
shit. It'll be near that door if anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's calm. At least he's choosing one spot. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. He said a bit further down, so if I got it.
What's that?
I don't know, I think it's about the farm food thing.
Oh yeah.
We don't have a farm foods near us. We were lying. You're lying. I would have given you the money. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We need wet wipes, we do. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Mr Beast.
No, he's not in there. He's gone on the sofa.
Or he's in his cage.
No, he's not. I can't see him in there.
Or he's climbed out the fucking window or something.
No, he's not. He'll be on the sofa.
Oh, new person. Ah, hold on a minute. Yeah, we are brothers.
Yeah, we are brothers.
I need to check what that means.
Yeah, I don't want to say it out just in case.
Station.
Shit, he's got it at the fire station.
Shit, that is actually
Yeah,
too close.
That's too close.
That's proper close.
Oh my.
Let me see what this guy put. Because I don't know if it's fishy or not.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything in a different language and it end up being like something racist or something.
How are you?
Oh, we're good. Thank you.
We're
Do we have
good.
to say it? Put we're good and we'll say it in what language is it?
Romanian.
Romanian. Who's the first Romanian to join? Right, how do I say I'm good, how are you?
Suntem foarte buni.
Suntem forte bunny. Do you understand that? I mean, he's not going to understand me saying that though, is he?
Suntem foarte buni.
Suntem foarte buni. There you go. He's probably just going to go, I'm not Romanian, you idiot. That was Spanish. Mr Beast, 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 Mr Beast,
I don't trust it when it's in another language.
Mr Beast, Mr Beast, Mr Beast, Mr Beast, Mr Beast, Mr Beast. What is your channel about, guys?
Say Mr Beast 3 million times. No, it's not. We're just streaming, innit?
For now it is like, but we just wanted to stream. To be honest.
I think if we just started playing games, no one's going to give a shit.
Yeah.
So
we tried streaming on Twitch not long ago, and it didn't really work out. No one really cared, because obviously You're playing
Just
a
two
game.
losers playing
You're playing a
games,
game
you know
that
what I
everybody else is playing. No one's gonna tune in to watch it. And because there's two of us, how do you get both screens and that sort of stuff?
Yeah.
Unless we play two-player games, which there isn't really any co-op games.
So this was just sort of an excuse to start streaming. We know we look like twats, it's interesting to see what happens from it.
Yeah, we don't think we're doing something special.
We think this is embarrassing.
Yeah,
basically.
You just go back and watch the first live stream. You'll see that we were bricking it a little bit. We weren't really sure how.
So we don't know anyone in person that's actually really done any of this and made any money. So we thought, you know what? Let's give it a go. Let's see if it actually works. We see all these people online making money, and a lot of them look like fucking idiots.
Mr. Beast. Bro, it took a lot of time. Hey, I'm Mrbeast manager. He's saying, say I show me 3 million times. Maybe we'll have to do it. Maybe. The views are there.
I won't put it past us.
Mr. Beast. Yeah, we're on day 9, so. Yeah.
Oh, wait, we're on 9 viewers.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy. This is the most it's ever been.
This is the highest it's been, yeah. Definitely. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You just waste the time. Waste the time doing what?
Not saying Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
We are aware it's going to take us like over 2 months to do this. 3 million times.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Fuck, he's got it. Primark.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You'll never find us, Echo. You will never find us.
You won't. You're miles off. We don't even go Tesco.
We just say that.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. But yeah, also we don't want to do it in a week. We like the fact that it's going to take us 2 months.
Well, it's a challenge, isn't it? I mean, if it was too easy, no one's going to give a shit.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
and everyone would have already done it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
People have already said it a million times as well. So we thought, raise the bar, go 3 million. And there's 2 of us doing it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Who knows? Maybe Mr. Beast may see it.
Mr. Beast,
highly unlikely,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
gotta be in it to win it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Fucking hell. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Someone told us to join Twitter as well yesterday.
Yeah,
so we thought, try it. And he was like, oh, well, Mr. Beast is always on Twitter, so if you got any chance of seeing him,
I've gone up to 46.
Probably be on.
Whoever subscribed, thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Genuinely.
A lot. Mr. Beast, Mr.
Beast,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We streamed for 2 days and didn't get 1 view.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We was questioning
and what
everything.
Mr. Beast gives you if you said that many times. He could give us nothing.
Just him seeing it's going to make our day.
Yeah, it would. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
If he doesn't, then this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done on the planet.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. That farm foods has got him on.
Yeah,
he's
looking in a place.
I hope Mr. Beast finds your live stream. Thank you. That's
I appreciate
very
that.
kind.
It'd be nice.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Wouldn't
Mr.
all
Beast,
be for
Mr.
nothing.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. For all the new people that are on, if you could pick any superpower, which one would you pick? We ask everyone. It's an interesting one. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
We ain't giving you my own location, mate. I told you where we were from. That's enough. You may not find us.
One says 1.5 million times and one says 1.5 million times. Yeah, basically.
Yeah. We do it like
Mr. Beast, Mr.
500
Beast,
each
Mr. Beast,
time.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Don't get me wrong, if he goes in the shower or something, I'll probably do more.
Mr. Beast.
And likewise.
10. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Yeah.
Yeah. Once we finish this, we don't plan on just sitting here saying people's names millions of times. I think people get bored of that.
Or just this, nah.
We will. Once we finish this, hopefully.
We want to do we want to honestly do everything.
Just do YouTube videos and stuff. I
Whether
just didn't want to do it straight away and just look like idiots, you can't build it that
But also,
fast.
we said that if we were to make YouTube videos, we're not gonna have that confidence to just be yourself, if that makes sense.
I don't want to be an internet Twitter being like, hey guys,
But also, you don't want to be like, hey guys, So we're going to be playing Fortnite.
Live fishing. I'd
Jack,
do
you killed
fishing.
me.
I would genuinely do fishing.
I'd love fishing.
I'd love to do like sea fishing.
Mr. Beast.
Go out on a boat with a proper like crew. Like I'm not going to take a boat out on my own. 'Cause probably just get lost at sea. But just go out and fucking do some big fish.
Mr. Beast. Yeah, I'd do anything.
I don't really know.
Mr. Beast.
We're just sort of like, if you know who Mashtag was, that's sort of content we'd probably do.
Don't eat my brothers.
Fish.
No, in a lake. In a lake.
Nah, not in a lake. That's boring. You only get little tiny fish. UK rivers are wine.
How long do you think you'll finish?
Mr. Beast. We reckon it's going to take us probably over 2 months. Yeah. Mr. Beast.
So probably sometime at the end of August, or maybe just after the end of August.
If he was to see it and he was to say, "Oh, go to 5 mil" or something like that, you know, I wouldn't put it past us.
Yeah, if he notices us, we may go for longer. Just because, like,
if you get his attention, you've won basically.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
Your hot topic. Buddy, I had a £28 car.
Fair play. Mr. Beast. I just like sea fishing. I think it just there's that like scariness about it.
I'll tell the truth. I've never fished before. I'd like to though. Never been London, so you know there's a lot of shit I've not done, mate. But say Mr. Beast 3 million times, something I will have done.
Take that off the list.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
We're going for 400k as well, just in case anyone gave a shit.
Tonight, yeah, we're going to try and hit 400k.
It's definitely, yeah, it's possible. We've done it before.
And with that £3 donation.
Oh, mate, all night.
Gonna be up all night. Mr. Beast. Buy some energy drinks with that £3.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna. Obviously, I won't use the £3, but I'll definitely buy some energy drinks. Yeah, I think if he's ever gonna see it, it will be around the
at least probably
2.5 mark.
Yeah, I reckon about 2 million.
I feel like if he was to see it now, it'd be too soon. So I don't think it will happen. If it was ever going to happen, it'll be when we're near enough 3 mil, and you know people might be tweeting him on Twitter or something like, "Oh, have you seen these idiots on YouTube? They've nearly said your name 3 million times." Like at the end, Mr. Beast donates $3 million, mate.
Could you imagine? That'd change your life.
Yeah, it would.
Never have to do another YouTube video again.
Yeah. So what do you do next? Go live my life.
I'll go
You're
retire.
mad. I wouldn't make £3 million working anywhere for the rest of my life on a dead end job.
You struggle to make $1 million.
That's what I mean. Smart word. So yeah, I don't know what I'd do.
3 million, I'd probably invest it.
I'd give it straight to my mum and dad. Because then we could get back to work doing the YouTube. Because otherwise, me and Jack would just end up becoming
lazy bastards. You won't want to do anything. Yeah, money changes you.
Yeah, we'd become like I don't know. We'd just lose touch with reality, and that wouldn't be good.
I'd rather give it to parents and use
you guys on another level. Good luck. Thank you.
Mr. Beast. See how that pops up pretty quick? I think it's because you've just started it. It comes up like glitches out, doesn't it?
I refreshed the cache as well.
Mr. Beast just did 300 million 8 days ago. Wow. Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
That's sort of why we wanted to do 3 mil.
I seen him jump up like 70 million in like a week. It's just crazy.
No, it was about 6 months, but yeah, it was.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant. Mr. Beast.
I don't even know how many, but he will probably be the first person to reach like 1 billion subscribers. If there's anybody who's going to do it, it'll be Mr. Beast. Mr. Goat, literally.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
And to
Mr.
think,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
he started off
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
doing
Beast,
this-
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
this
Mr. Beast,
crap.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Yeah, I
And
respect
that's-
him for doing it because I realised how
also-
hard 100k actually
Yeah.
was. The first night we only hit about 40k and was just like,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
we
Beast,
sure we want to do this?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. And also, we didn't have anybody in the
For the
chat.
first 2 days, no one gave a shit.
It was just boring. It was horrible.
Just sitting there, just
Mr.
like,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We
Mr.
are
Beast, Mr.
losers
Beast,
right
Mr. Beast,
now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
We
Beast,
still
Mr. Beast,
are,
Mr.
but-
Beast.
We had £3 donation.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I put it all down to having Pablo.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
No one gave a shit until we got Pablo.
It's true. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I bet you he's fell asleep behind the sofa.
Yeah, he would have.
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
don't blame him.
Beast. Yeah, we are
Cool
brothers.
down there. Yeah, we're
Yes,
brothers.
yes, yes. We should
We're not
definitely.
gay lovers, we're brothers.
No, definitely not. We should definitely put that like in our bio or something.
Yeah, we're brothers, yeah.
We're brothers.
People just jump on us like, I'm not watching these.
Because if you're not brothers, something else.
Don't
Mr.
swing
Beast.
that way, pal.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Today's been probably the best. Well, it has been the best day of streaming, hasn't it?
Yeah,
we had loads of people.
We had 10 viewers.
Woke up to people messaging. It's like crazy. I didn't expect that after 9 days. I thought we were going at least like a month before we actually got like people who watched us.
Yeah, it's been quite.
It's done pretty well. I'd say it's done pretty well.
Very well.
There's a guy, as we speak, doing the exact same thing, but he only does it 2 hours a day. He's only on like, he might be on more now, but last time I checked he was on 4 subscribers. So when you put that into context, we've only been going 9 days.
I think it's down to the fact that he's only doing 2 hours a day.
And I don't think he's got any shorts or anything. I think shorts are where most of the people have come from.
Mrbeast.
Where did you? How did you lot find us? Was it through shorts or just recommendations? Or
maybe TikTok.
Never know.
Maybe Twitter.
No one would find us on Twitter.
Mrbeast. Just get a couple good ones in before I press the button. Mrbeast. It does become like horrible to say sometimes. You can't get your words out.
It's draining.
What are you going to post on the channel when you're done with the whole Mrbeast thing?
Hopefully, meeting Mrbeast will be the first video. Honestly, we'll probably do a couple of like gaming videos and stuff.
Mrbeast.
We're both fat folks, so maybe go to the gym. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be good. We want to do like
I want to do more
stuff.
like real life stuff. I don't want to just play games. Obviously, I love the odd game.
Mrbeast. Probably just a lot of everything.
So if I had money, I'd like to sort of travel.
Mrbeast.
But I don't have any money, so it's pretty peak.
The most we could travel is to the shops and back. Yeah. And that's pretty boring.
Yeah.
Because we can't buy anything at the shops.
We buy pretty much the same shit. Nah, we will figure something out. We've got like ideas that we probably want to do, but it all just depends on how well this does. This might absolutely flop and we just quit.
Who knows? But one thing that we've always said, you don't know until you've tried it.
Exactly.
I
didn't want to get to like the age of like 40 and be sitting there going, oh, I always wanted to try it, but I never did it.
I definitely invested. I'm not sure what in.
I don't know about stocks. I've heard a lot of people lose money in stocks, and I'm quite stingy with my money.
I'm not smart enough to know what to do.
And I don't trust anyone if they say, "Oh, put it into these stocks." I was just like, "Nah, I'd rather just spend it on takeaway."
A lot of money, probably property. That's probably just the easiest, safest option. But you really need to change your profile picture. You need a better one. Do you reckon?
It's a mix of our face. Yeah, that's why we did it. From when we were younger.
Mrbeast. Obviously, the reason why it's shit quality is because
the phones we took the photos on back in the day was shit.
Mrbeast.
Well, so we have got other ones that we could probably use.
You're welcome to make one.
Create us one.
If anybody ever wants to make one, I don't know. We'd use it potentially if we liked it and it looked better than. Because yes, that looks shit, but We just like it because it's us when we were younger. Obviously, half my face, half his face. I'm on the right because I'm Will. He's on the left.
Took the photo
he's
on a
Jack.
potato, and I think so did I.
Yeah, definitely. And we look like potatoes.
Which games do you play? So obviously the usual ones. Like we'll probably have the odd game on Fortnite. Have you ever heard of Undisputed?
The new boxing game that's come out. We like to play that.
I like that. That's quite a good game.
Mr. Beast. I like FIFA. He doesn't really like it. Profile Pig is good.
I like FIFA. I'm just shit at it, so it's easy to break a controller. But I guess it gets views if you rage quit.
I'll be totally honest, yeah. It's hard to really play against him because you can't beat him. Like, not because he's good, because if you beat him, he gets mardy and he's like,
no,
you know what? Fuck this game. Fuck you. Or fuck this. Fuck this.
I don't like
it's
losing.
Just bad.
I don't like
Are you in
losing.
the kitchen? Kitchen / living room /
everything room.
Yeah. Utility room.
Pet room.
You got
router up there. Internet.
Toilet.
And front door.
And then the bathroom's there. My room. His room. Mr. Beast.
We don't live in like a massive 5-story mansion.
No. Not yet.
Not yet. I wish.
Mr. Beast.
Tell you what, it's hot today.
Stupidly hot. I can't wait until the weather starts cooling down or it starts to rain or some shit. Mr. Beast.
Wouldn't mind if I was out in it, you know what I mean? It'd be nice, but when you sat inside, say Mr. Beast 3 million times, it's kind of depressing.
Do you live with your parents?
No.
No, not here. Mr. Beast. Imagine, Mr. Beast, mum just walks out. Oh, sorry, boys.
Didn't know you were streaming.
Get out of the fucking kitchen. I'm 20, he's 22. I always think 23, but you're not.
No, not yet.
Mr. Beast.
How old do we look?
Mr. Beast. 30, 16. Mr. Beast.
Obviously the stress lines don't help.
18, I'll take that. Mr. Beast.
What about me? Or is that me? I look 18, I'll take that.
You don't look 18.
I'll take the 18.
Unless he puts 15 now and I'm like,
I mean,
wow.
I still get ID'd, so I can't look that old.
Believe it or not, sometimes they don't ID me, but they ID him. Genuinely. We went into like 18 plus casino bit. Sounds so cringy saying it like that. But yeah, I walked in, no one said a word, and then as soon as he walked in, they were like, you both looked 18.
Both
Oh, mad.
18, fair play.
We'll take that.
I'll take it.
Mr. Beast.
Doesn't make me look as sad.
20
year old saying Mr. Beast 3 million times.
Yeah, we might have to say we are 18.
I'm winning in life.
Mr. Beast. Now we're just trying everything whilst we're young.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
I don't want to get, like I said, to the age of 40 and be like, oh, I had ideas, but I never tried them.
yeah, that's the worst thing you can do. Do everything now, and if it doesn't work, who cares? Rather that than my dad said gambling is bad. Yeah, it is bad.
Yeah, I don't gamble.
No, you always lose your money. I've never won. England.
Big up the UK. It's not coming home though.
It didn't come home. I'm not sure would want to be in America at the moment. Not my cup of tea.
What
was I about to say?
I don't know, I haven't got telepathic powers.
Something along the lines of you only live once sort of thing.
Yeah, we thought we'd get a bit more like hate, people attacking us, but it's been pretty chill. I was ready for it. I was just like, come on, what are you going to call me? Moped, shit like that.
You guys lost the Euros. Yep.
Yeah, it's peak. We'd lost it twice in a row.
Deserved, realistically. Spain
were on top form. They were good. Mr. Beast.
They whooped us. What is that?
What is there? Mr. Beast.
That?
Or are you on about Euros? It's football. Soccer.
Yeah,
Mr. Beast,
soccer.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Football,
Mr.
le
Beast,
football.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I know they got the America Cup or something. No, that was on. I think it's called something like that.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I challenge any of you to say Mr. Beast faster than me.
46 subscribers. Thank you to whoever was the extra one. You lost 2 times in a row. Yep. Maybe now that Gareth Southgate's gone, we might do better. You'd hope. Even though he's great, got us to the end twice, but he lacks that. I don't know.
No, he's done well. You can't even criticise him.
No, because there is no
You're
manager.
jumping on the bandwagon. Everybody says it. Shut up. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr. Beast,
disagree.
Mr. Beast,
There ain't not one manager out there who's made it twice to the final and lost.
None of them have made it to the final.
Messi or Ronaldo? Cristiano Ronaldo. Suey.
It's a hard one.
Nah, it's Ronaldo.
Who's better at football right now? I'd probably say Messi.
Messi.
But
Who do I prefer? Ronaldo.
I don't know. It's
just
a hard
thought-
one. They're both at the top of the game. Mr. Beast.
I like them both, but
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
prefer
Mr. Beast,
Ronaldo,
Mr. Beast,
definitely.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Plays
Beast,
for
Mr.
Manchester
Beast,
United,
Mr. Beast,
speaks
Mr. Beast,
English.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Seems
Beast.
like a cool
I'd
guy.
probably say Ronaldo.
He
I've
seems
seen a
like a
bit
cool
more
guy.
of him recently. The way he talks and stuff. You're like, okay,
He's
he
a
seems
bit-
alright.
I don't know.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
He's got that like passion for football that I don't really see anybody else have.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I thought he was going to do that. He's crying in his car.
Poor Ronaldo.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Embarrassing.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I don't know if any of them will get that.
Nah, maybe one day someone might get it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I think they'll get the Ronaldo thing.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
And
Beast,
where's
Mr. Beast,
Ronaldo?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That's what I'm saying. I don't
He's
know whether they'll get
crying
that.
in his car.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Didn't she get a load of hate in like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
stuff?
Mr. Beast,
And
Mr.
she
Beast.
actually was like crying and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, it's peak. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. She did violate him though. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yeah,
Beast,
yeah,
Mr. Beast,
proper
Mr. Beast,
violate
Mr.
him.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Ronaldo no
Mr.
English
Beast,
and
Mr.
Messi
Beast,
no
Mr. Beast,
football.
Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
basically.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I like both of them.
Yeah.
If someone said, "Oh, do you want to meet any of
Mr.
them?"
Beast,
I'm
Mr.
like,
Beast,
yeah,
Mr. Beast,
of course.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. It's only got. It's gonna be Messi though. Oh, fuck's sake!
Oh, not Messi.
You know what I mean?
No, I'd meet Messi.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
At the end
Mr.
of the
Beast,
day,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
they're
Mr.
both
Beast,
like-
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Skilled.
the best in the world.
Yeah.
Mbappe.
Who?
Come on. Who? Brother, what is that? No. He flopped.
He
He
flopped in
flopped.
that Euros.
He's good in certain moments, but Messi and Ronaldo are good. Wow, steady on Ronaldo. He's
Missed
sort
that
of,
penalty,
yeah,
didn't he?
yeah.
Yeah.
In his prime, he was good.
He was,
But
yeah.
Messi never fails to perform. Mr.
They're
Beast,
both
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. A bit like Harry Kane, really. What are you doing, mate? And the next minute, got his header on the ball, and no one can say anything about him. It's like, come on.
I would have took him off, but he's just
What is
scored, so
there?
you know.
Yeah. Mr.
Gotta
Beast, Mr.
keep
Beast,
him
Mr.
on.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Does anybody know who Derby County is?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Big up the Rams.
Ain't they the shittest team in the Premier League ever?
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yeah,
Beast,
that
Mr.
went
Beast,
through
Mr. Beast,
the
Mr. Beast, yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Beast, Mr. 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 Beast, Mr.
It's
Beast,
so
Mr. Beast, Mr.
hard.
Beast. Are you guys pressing spacebar or did you code? No, we're not that clever.
We're not clever. We're pressing spacebar.
Just a wireless keyboard that will probably break by the time we hit 3 mil.
That's a good job
Branson
we've
and
got
Mbappe is not actually the best player in the world. Nah. He's up there, don't you get me wrong. Like,
Yeah, he's
very
good
player, very rapid.
I don't think he's the best.
Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
Who is the best right now? Is it that Haaland?
Mrbeast.
Is he meant to be like one of the best, or does he just have like a couple of good seasons?
That's the thing. I don't know enough about it, but he's up there. He's definitely.
I'm not disputing that.
He's definitely probably top 10 at the moment. Same with Mbappe. Same with Messi. Same with Ronaldo. To be fair, he's killing it in the Saudi league. Who is the best? Does anybody actually know?
Who's rated right now?
Who's the best goal scorer at the minute? Mrbeast. If there is, I'll end the stream right now. Just go, fuck this. There's no way. I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
Mrbeast.
What about boxing? Does any of you watch boxing?
Mrbeast.
I always ask and everyone's like, nah.
Mrbeast. I think Mike Tyson might win. No, he ain't gonna win. Mrbeast. I think Jude Bellingham is just better than Mbappe at the moment. Mad.
Man, he didn't seem to show it in the Euros.
Yeah, he sort of let himself down a bit, I think, with the Euros.
Don't get me wrong, he is good, you can tell.
I've seen Aisha Speed getting neck breaked in boxing. Yeah, what, by KSI?
I've seen him getting crying by KSI.
5 viewers, yay!
5 viewers.
Mrbeast. You missed it, Fish. You were on 10
was on like
a minute
9
ago.
a minute ago, yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. Mrbeast.
Yeah, have you lot seen the video of Aisha Speed where he's like crying because he loses to KSI? I did find that funny because I don't think he's faking it.
Mrbeast. I saw I was one of them. Okay. Mrbeast. Just think. Aisha Speeds met Ronaldo, Rafael Leao, all those people. All because someone donated and said Messi or Ronaldo, and he was like Cristiano Ronaldo. Sui. When is the Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul fight?
I don't know. It's got postponed because fucking Mike Tyson's like broke his back.
I think it's not long though. Is it like October,
I
November?
think something like that. I don't really follow
November,
it that much.
okay.
November.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't really follow it that much. I'm not really that interested in that fight.
We got KSI versus.
I'm interested in seeing that fight.
Do you know what's a shame? Danny Aaron's and Bevo fight.
Yeah,
I actually kind of wanted to watch that. Mrbeast.
If only I was a little bit bigger, maybe I'd be able to fight Danny Aaron's. Keep saying it. Keep saying it. Misfits, get me.
Not nowhere near the weight difference.
No, that's true.
Talking like 20 kg difference.
Yeah, I can go on a diet.
That's a different weight class.
I'll go on a diet. I could make that weight. If it meant getting paid like a few grand, yeah. To go in there about to shit out of Danny Aaron's, yeah, I'd take it.
You would.
Just if I lost, I'd be pretty peak, wouldn't it? Just go in there and I get sparked out in front of fucking thousands.
No way. Is he verified on YouTube?
When do you think you will finish playing Mrbeast? Probably not till like 2 months time.
Yeah,
probably longer.
It's going to take 2 months.
It's going to take a while.
Mrbeast. Yes, Mrbeast. Yes, 100%.
I don't really know much about it.
100%. Basically, what he means by Farmer League is basically the Premier League.
Yeah.
Put them against any of the top teams.
Are you saying the Premier League right now is just shit?
When Derby is in the Premier League, yeah, definitely, 100%.
I hope the Rams.
I'd say there's only a couple good teams in the Premier League at the minute. Obviously, Manchester City,
yeah, it's fucking sticking.
Arsenal are doing all right. Yeah, those two.
Oh,
I know more, but I'd say those two are the best ones at the minute. Shark bite. Is that off Nemo? Mrbeast.
I actually thought it said like Shark Bite VPN at first. I was thinking VPN. What's VPN?
Got us. Mrbeast. Basically, y'all are 10 times crazier than Mrbeast a few years ago. Keep up the work.
Well, the thing is, someone's already done a million, say Mrbeast a million times. We thought, if we're going to say it, we don't want to just match everybody else. Raise the bar.
If you're going to do it,
hopefully you get noticed.
Go hard or go home.
Exactly.
No point. You put a lot of sus stuff on your channel. Who's that? Sharkbite. Might have to check him out.
What was talking about? Everything on that channel sus. Can't get any worse than this.
But yeah, there's no point doing what everyone else is doing because then no one's gonna care.
Doesn't stand out.
Yeah, you got to stand out if you want people to.
If Mrbeast is gonna see it, you need to make him think that's crazy.
3 mil. They've not done 3 mil. And then he watches it and goes, "No fucking way." Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Yes, Jenna H. He's back. What are you doing? Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Oh, it's effort, I'll tell you that. But we won't give up. We are definitely going to do it, that's for sure. Because
we was going to give up on the second day.
Yeah.
Because no one watched us for 2 days. I'm sweating my tits off. My hair's getting all fucking horrible.
Yeah, my hair is greasy as fuck.
Hot.
I need a shower. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
You haven't showered for about 2 weeks, have you?
You're a funny guy, man. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, Mrbeast. Alright. Your go. Everybody who may have left and maybe they haven't left, we appreciate it.
Oh, people have commented.
One of the best edges I've had in years. What the fuck? Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Do you know what that means?
People are watching our old ones.
No. Do you know what that comment means though?
No.
One of the best edges I've ever had.
Wanking on. Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Fair play. Yeah, I mean, a view's a view.
Thank you.
Mrbeast,
Thank you, brother.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Like his comment. Hopefully he'll bust one out after that. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Maybe one day we'll come back with an army.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. No, I'd definitely get back into ARG.
100%.
Definitely. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Ah, it's mentally draining, man. Mrbeast, 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 Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Thank you,
Mr.
brother.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. I'd rather comments like that though than like
100%.
die
Yeah.
in a hole, put the
You know what
fries
I
back
mean?
in the bag. Mr. Beast. I love that. I do love that.
Just put the fries in the bag.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah, that is clever.
Mr. Beast.
You gotta be some. How did they come up with this shit? Innit?
I just find it funny. Mr. Beast.
Oh, some funny people out there. Keep going, Jack. We're nearly at 50k. You know what that means? Another one.
Because he keeps going behind the sofa, yeah.
Should I grab him?
No, it'd be fine. I'm not bothered, but we might have to check behind there later and see if he's shat.
Yeah, he probably has
Because
shit.
chances are he will.
Talking about Pablo the ferret. We got a ferret yesterday. Not because we wanted one, but because my dad was going to get rid of it, so we thought, fuck it, we'll take him off your hands for free.
Also, what's the quality of the camera looking like?
It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
Yeah.
No.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Just go back and watch our old live stream. You'll see how terrible the camera was. I was literally using my laptop one.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
I do find it cool though how we are like 4 viewers or just people active in the chat. Makes a change from absolutely
No, it does.
no one.
You feel like you're doing something right. Mr.
Yeah,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
like-
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Nice.
Mr. Beast,
Do you pay your bills by yourself? We do, yeah. Now we do anyway. Now we're here, live here.
Put it this way. I hope this doesn't take any longer than 3 months because I'd probably run out of money.
We don't have much money.
We're
Gonna hold on to that £3. Maybe Mr. Beast can see it and go, "What, you need your rent paying?" Beep beep boop boop. Send us some money.
I need a house buying.
We you're probably wondering where the hell are you getting your money from then? We do video editing. Obviously it's just freelance, so it's not, you know, we can take 2 months and not have to worry about it.
Well, there's always someone waiting to take your videos.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
That's me, we got the whole package.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Video editing, I could do the odd thumbnell. I'm not great, but I'm not I'm not a novice, you know what I mean? I know a little bit.
When you video editing for people and you're like watching the videos and you're like, they're idiots, but they're making money.
That's actually a good point.
That's why we sort of was like, you know what, let's give it a go.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. And we've already made money, we made £3. Working, innit?
It's fucking
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
yeah, I've edited for, you might know him actually. Have you ever heard of Joey Albanese?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Mr. Beast. No one's heard of him, don't worry.
No one's heard of Joey
I don't
Albanese.
watch him either.
We don't watch him. Just like Roblox. He's like dances and stuff. Yeah, I used to edit his videos. He's got like 50 million on TikTok. I think maybe a couple mil on YouTube. And obviously, when you edit people's videos, yeah, do you want me to take over? I'll finish what I'm saying. When you edit people's videos, you see the behind the scenes. You see that,
It's
like,
all fake.
Yes, it's all fake, but you realise everyone's just the same. Like, no one's. Like, I don't know how
I
to
used to
explain
edit
it.
for Pokemon. I don't know whether you heard a story about it. I'm joking. No, but yeah, some video editors.
Mr. Beast. Trust me, anyone could do it.
Yeah,
From
you can learn.
what I've seen, the way, like how I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like it's an eye opener when you're an editor and you just get the footage through and you're like, oh shit, so this is how like people do it. It's just like.
Fake.
Yeah,
Everything's staged.
Yeah, won't go into detail, but
No, I won't say what.
Majority of it's
we know
fake.
what we're thinking right now, don't
Yeah,
we?
yeah.
Baby swear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mr. Beast.
Maybe if I get big enough, I'll come out and say what that meant.
Mr. Beast. Yeah. One thing you won't get with me and Jack is faking it or staging it.
Might get the odd fake shit.
Mr. Beast. And if we did do it, we'd let you know that we're doing it. Mr. Beast.
Where is that ferret?
He's behind the sofa. You might have to put him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab him.
Mr. Beast.
I know how to get him out. I'm gonna get some chicken.
Get some chicken, yeah.
Chicken will get him out.
Get some chicken and then put him back in his cage. We've got a little pet ferret, that's why. He's only a baby. Mr. Beast. Baby. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. It'll be down at the other end, Jack. Yeah, because there's not much gap for him to. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Do you like to edit videos? For me, it takes a lot of time just to edit 2 minutes of raw footage. Yeah, it does. I do enjoy it. I enjoy it more when I edit for myself.
You can put like your banter into it.
Yeah, it's sort of. Sometimes you can get like picky clients and stuff, and it's like obviously that's your job, innit? Do what you're told, but some people can be a little bit too much, if I'm honest. And you know, like prime example, say we got paid 50 quid for a video, and they're asking for all this like shit, even revisions. All of a sudden you've spent longer than a day on it, and you're like, come on man, I'm only getting paid 50 quid for this shit. Throw me a fucking bone here. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. See the ferret. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. But I used to make edits on like KSI, Andrew Tate, anyone that you can really think of. My channel. My channel's called Pag.
Here's the ferret. Get some chicken.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. It's a he.
Yeah, it's a he.
He's a he, but he's a baby. Harmless. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Yeah, he's well cute. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
I haven't closed it, but it'll probably come out now. I think he's gonna get more chicken. We'll see him jump up. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Yeah, he was asking about. It was like, do you enjoy video editing? He said it takes for him. It takes a lot of time. What do you edit, by the way? We edit on Premiere Pro.
I don't really enjoy it.
I got him into it basically.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Because obviously I was earning money from it.
I'm shit at video editing.
He's not. Yeah, he's not the greatest. I've got like more years though. Like, you know what I mean?
I only do it when I need to do it.
DaVinci Resolve. Oh, okay. Nice.
I've never tried that.
I haven't tried it. DaVinci Resolve. Is that? I don't think it is Mac. Is that for Mac? I think you might be able to get it for both, but do you edit on a Mac by any chance? It's both. Okay. Yeah. Windows. Nice. Yes, please.
Yes, please. Long time no see.
Yeah, we use Premiere Pro, Photoshop, and After Effects. I dabble in a bit of Blender from time to time. I'm not the greatest though. I'd like to learn 3D animation, but it's just way too hard. Damn, 46 subs.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Slowly getting there. Mrbeast.
Same. No, I used to make like my own YouTube video intros. I've seen visual effects in Blender. Yeah. If you can get good with Blender, you're laughing.
Yeah, because you can do full blown animations and stuff.
New subscriber to the channel, Samuel.
Oh, I didn't pop up.
He didn't pop up. Maybe it might pop up soon though. Maybe he's watching the channel.
Samuel, if you're there, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Mrbeast.
Definitely.
Yeah, Fish is a mod.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Yes, it did work.
Hey, it worked. It came up. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Thank you, Samuel.
Let's go. Big up, Samuel.
That's
That's so sick. So it does work.
You all got mods now, damn. Yeah, it's only because
Only
he
recently.
was basically trolling us last night, and he stopped up till like ridiculous o'clock,
Yeah.
and then created a few fake profiles and kept fucking.
Basically, he had 8 different accounts, and he kept joining, changing his profile picture to like me or Jack, and it was just like, we thought it was random people. Then we clocked that it was actually him all along, so we were like, nice.
Fair play.
And then he was like, oh, make me a mod. So we was like, yeah, whatever. Not a big deal.
Not really too sure what mods do.
No,
I think you can ban people.
I don't think he can.
Obviously, no, I don't think.
Because there's like levels to it. I don't want to make anyone
long-
too
yeah,
much
too
of a
powerful,
big mod,
'cause
yeah. I don't want you
Start
changing
losing
my
people.
YouTube title
Mr.
and
Beast,
shit.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That'd be
Mr.
bad.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
I've been gone like 2 days and it went from 11 subs to 46 and now
slowly
mods.
on that
Yeah,
rise.
man.
Mr. Beast will fucking
You bloody
see us
missed
soon.
it. We had our first donation. All I do is say. All I do is say, no matter what. Yeah, we've been on a roll today. To be fair, yo, nice. Honestly,
£3 donation, gas.
Yeah.
We got it literally like how long? Less than an hour ago. Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Probably not
Mr.
even
Beast,
that.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
About
Beast, Mr.
half an hour
Beast,
ago.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Tempted to play it through again.
Mr. Beast,
Just to make me feel happy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Thank you very much, Fishy.
Thank you, Fishy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Big
Mr.
up,
Beast,
Fishy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We will get Mr. Beast to see it. Mark my words. It's gonna happen. I've got 6%. Feel like it might happen.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We're gonna try and hit 400k today.
Your stream's got like 250 plus subs the other day. I saw views. Could you imagine subs?
Yeah, imagine subs. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, it started randomly going up yesterday. It was crazy.
So that means we'll be on 47 now. Wow.
47.
We're only 3 away and we'll be able to stream on shorts. Mental. I didn't think we'd be able to get there after like 9 days. I didn't think we'd have a fucking donation after 9 days. It's gas.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We appreciate every single one of you.
Yeah, definitely.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Just don't ever try and break the 3 mil record, Jeff, so I don't want to have to come back and redo it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
It's crazy, we're not even on 500,000 yet. We're not even a quarter of a way through there.
Nope. We will be though. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Oh yeah, Blaze, if you're still there. Meet Pablo.
I've been gone for 2 days and you've got a fucking rat. No, it's a ferret.
We've got a ferret.
Mr.
In fact, it's the one that we showed you on that picture, remember? We said that my dad got a new ferret.
Mr. Beast. Yo, what the hell? Yeah.
Yeah, we've got him now.
He's in his little hidey hole. Yeah, I remember. Gas. Mr. Beast.
He's only a baby. He's like, what is he, like 9 weeks old?
Yeah, my dad said about getting rid of him. So me and Jack were just like, nah, we'll have him. I'd love a little ferret.
addition to the stream.
Yeah. Mr. Beast.
He's not that much trouble. He runs around for a bit and then he falls asleep.
Perfect. Really.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast. There he is, look.
He's coming out.
Mr. Beast.
It's mad how they sleep. He just like crawls out of the eye and he just sleeps halfway hanging out. When they're in like a proper deep sleep, you just pick them up. They just stay asleep.
Mrbeast, rabies shots. No, I don't think so.
Nah, you won't have rabies.
Do you guys like to watch movies? Yes.
Yeah, we do like to watch movies.
Mrbeast.
Do you like to go places? Yeah, I like to go places.
Do you like food? Yeah, I like food. And that's when I knew I was going to be friends with Robert De Niro. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Mrbeast.
I hope someone got that. From the UK, you may have seen that. Let's carry on.
Mrbeast. Chicken nugget stream at 100 subs. Maybe not 100 because we don't have the money yet.
Chicken nugget stream.
I'm India. I don't got
challenge.
it. Basically, it's just an advert that popped up on telly.
You know, I don't know whether you'd have seen the guy out of is it Sex Education?
Sex Education. Miss Pellegrim's Home for Peculiar Children, whatever it's called.
Yeah. He basically sat there and he's like, to Robert De Niro, he goes, do you like food? He's like, yeah, I like food. Do you like to go places? Yeah, I like to go places. He's like, that's when I knew I was going to be best friends with Robert De Niro. It's just an advert. It's pretty good.
Mrbeast. Maybe if we have the money by 100 subs, we'd do it. Ho ho ho. That's definitely fishy.
That's gotta be fishy.
That's fishy, surely. Mrbeast.
I'd do a chicken nugget stream.
Mrbeast.
What's a chicken nugget stream? Just eat mass amounts of chicken nuggets.
I think he just means a chicken nugget stream. Just go
to Mackey's and just order a shit ton of chicken nuggets and just wolf them down.
I could probably do too many.
100 would be a lot.
Depends what the time frame is. If you gave me an hour,
100 between us, easy, light 50
work.
chicken nuggets each.
Baluta, 1K.
Oh yeah, you're mad.
Not a chance.
No chance.
I don't think I'd ever try it. Are you guys streaming on Twitch?
Nah.
Mrbeast.
I need more than 1,000 subscribers. If someone offered me £1,000, then I'd consider it.
Jack will.
I'm Jack. You fucking idiot. You twat. I'm Jack, he's Will. What a Mongol.
It's been a long day, alright.
Jack's the sexy one.
Mrbeast. Will's the ugly one.
Mrbeast.
It's because it threw me off and it said Jack. Who's Jack in his Will? So I was like, he's Jack, and that's Will. Mrbeast. Yeah, so just to clarify, I'm Will, he's Jack.
Yeah.
I'm like Will off in between us. You don't have a character. Mrbeast.
I am my own character.
He's the guy on in between us who goes, alright lads, can I have a can? He's them. Mrbeast. Fiver?
Fiver? Yeah.
Do you guys play PUBG? I've got it.
I think, no, I don't have it, do I?
I bought it back when it was.
Oh, is it free now?
Buyable,
I think it's free now,
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've never really played it.
We downloaded it not long ago. Absolutely terrible at the game.
I just got annihilated.
I've never had a chicken dinner yet. Mrbeast.
Oh, is that what it is on the game?
Mrbeast. Yeah. Something like that. Win a chicken royale or something. Yeah, I think it is. Or I'm making it up. All these chicken nuggets talk.
Yeah.
It's making me hungry. Mrbeast.
MOBA games, like mobile games.
No, I don't think it is. Is it MOBA games?
MOBA games.
Because I think. Let's just have a look.
What is MOBA games?
Multiplayer online battle arena. So League of Legends, basically games like that. League of Legends, Awesome Norse. I like Awesome Norse. That's a good game.
I've never really played any of them. No. My old Xbox username used to be XXJack69.
Feel like Overwatch.
Yeah, I don't really play on Xbox.
Jack 6940 to 420. 69420. We
69420. I rate it.
Mrbeast. I used to play League of Legends. I was dog shit at it.
Play World of Warcraft? No, I don't play
World
that
of Warcraft.
That died down a long time ago.
Messi or Ronaldo?
Messi or Ronaldo. What is
Ronaldo.
his name? Let's see what Ronaldo's. Yeah, probably Ronaldo.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I think we've still got.
I think
Xbox 360.
we still have an Xbox 360.
Yeah, I think it's at home.
But obviously with PC, I can play all the Xbox 360. Well, not all of them, but I can play like
the
original Black Ops.
You know what we'd have to play?
Kino Toto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Bad boy game.
Don't even mention the game. Kino de Toten. Anybody know what that is or where it's from? I bet you will.
Everyone's got to know where Kino de Toten is from. If you had an Xbox 360, you know Kino de Toten. It depends how old they are. They might not have played that one.
Nah, trust me, I think they will know Kino de Toten.
Well, obviously they might know it off the new ones.
The Rising Drac. I know what that is.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know what that is, or I know what that is.
There's Iron. Know what that is.
Mrbeast. I am an Iams cat. Wonder if anyone will get that. Mrbeast. Black Ops 1 map.
Black Ops 1.
On the very first, not very first, but Call of Duty 1. Black Ops 1.
Black Ops 1.
Best game, best Black Ops, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3 are up there, but I feel like you can't beat the first.
Kino de Toten was just top notch.
I got to round 40 on solo. That's fucking impressive.
Even 5 is a better map than most of the other ones. You don't need these like big beast things.
Have you ever heard about Five Nights at Freddy's? Nah.
Five Nights at Freddy's, what's that?
I'm joking, of course.
I was too young to understand. That was the first game that I got because I got a PS3 on it.
You got to think we were playing that when we was probably about 6, 7,
I know, 8. It was ages ago.
So,
Mrbeast.
Yeah, I played Five Nights at Freddy's. That'd be a good game to play, you know. It's quite.
I've never
actually
scary. Played it properly.
I played Black Ops with my brother. Yeah, Black Ops.
Honestly, you want to play the original. The original one was
Zombie
the best.
made
Yeah,
so
zombies.
good.
That's like where it all started, wasn't it? Mrbeast.
Black Ops is sick. Sing the song. Sing the song. Sing a song or sing song.
Rihanna just hit me on a text.
Last night I left hickeys on her neck. Wait. Did you just diss me and complain? Insult me on the line, compliment me on the neck? Damn. I'm really sorry you want me to have a heart attack. Was watching 8 Mile on my Naughty track. Bro, the prize box in Black Ops 1 was the start of my gacha addiction. A mystery box? Noob? No. Yeah. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and Copyright, imagine. You sang it too good. I cry.
Could you imagine if you sang that good that it genuinely copyrighted you?
Yeah.
Mrbeast.
It's been 8 years since I played it. I don't remember much. Nah. We recently brought it on Black Ops on PC.
About 3 years ago we played it. Mrbeast.
Very good game. I think I've got every single Black Ops on my laptop, but Black Ops 3.
I've got Black Ops 1 and that's
No,
it.
actually, I think I've got Black Ops 3.
The
Rising Drac. Anybody remember that?
I'd done the Easter egg on that map.
You get the lightning bow, lava bow, wolf bow, and poison bow. I think it is school bow. 8 years ago, being 2017 is crazy. I know. It is mental. I think 10 years ago the first Xbox One came out. I remember that day very well because I didn't get it. Everyone else did.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
You
Mr.
know
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. The way cloud gaming is going at the minute, though, we won't even need consoles.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Xbox Cloud is mint. I didn't know it existed until like 3 years ago.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Sick.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Maybe 2 years ago,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
or a year
Mr.
ago.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Now that I think about it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I'm not quite sure I understand. Imagine being born in 2020 and not being able to experience the golden age of the internet. I know. Back when
I remember when
there was
like,
no repercussions.
obviously I'm not that old, like internet's been around the whole time, but I remember when you couldn't really get internet on your phones. You have to pay £1 to use the internet for a minute, like that sort of shit.
They
remember
stuck with
that?
Skibbity Toilet now, literally. Brain rot. Brain rot. I wouldn't like to be born in today's day and age.
No, if I was to ever have kids, I wouldn't want them like having a phone at the age or anything on the internet.
Mr. Beast. You're one swipe away from just going, oh shit, what the fuck is that?
I mean, a girl with fucking cleavage out. It's like, you don't need to be seeing that at the age of about 6.
I remember when you couldn't even find a pair of tits on Instagram.
I remember when on Instagram you'd find someone, it'd be like a bikini pic, you'd be like, oh my god, look, bikini.
No way, she's pretty much naked. Now, it's all in your face. When I have kids, they aren't getting a phone until 13 years old, yeah. Like, how is that just allowed? Just to be put online?
Yeah, no, you shouldn't be.
I think...
I know I've always had a phone, but the phones wasn't like that back then. You could text people, ring people.
Yeah,
play Snake.
Before you had a phone to play games and message your mum and dad. Now you've got social media, and it's not a good...
Don't get me wrong, I think when they get to like secondary school, yeah, you're going to need like a decent phone because you're going to get bullied.
You need a
phone.
phone.
You'll get ripped the shit out of if you don't have
But when you're in
phone.
secondary school, you're at that age now where you're like...
You should have a phone.
You get it.
Yeah,
but when
you're... Although you say that, yeah, but I remember in year 7, which is the photo on our thingy, I posted that to my Instagram.
Your mum and dad going to see
my
this stream.
My headphones are sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you know what's funny about that? I'd let them use my phone, but I won't let them have one till 13. Yeah. But even still, I wouldn't let them on. I don't know. It's a hard one because I don't trust YouTube. I wouldn't.
The problem is though, at that age, oh yeah, give them an iPad, but then they get used to sitting there on an iPad.
Mr. Beast. Well, you've seen them videos where kids are at McDonald's and they're just ignoring the parents and the grandparents, and it's like, this is the world that's being raised right now.
You can't walk through the streets without seeing just someone with headphones in, phone to the face, terrified of the world.
Mr. Beast, iPad kid bad, very bad.
Yeah, very bad.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah,
I guess Twitter, death off limits. Yeah. Don't go on Twitter.
I think you've got
it's
to
like
be.
landmines out there.
You got to be older for that.
Mr. Beast. Yeah. Nah. Mr. Beast. I remember, you probably don't get it anymore, but I remember always posting random shit onto my social media accounts, and then moved up to secondary school, and everyone saw it.
And that's like, when you delete it.
Oh look, I've seen your Instagram. And it was like, what? It was like, yeah, that's so funny. And it was like, okay. Delete.
I used to just I put a selfie of me with these new shitty headphones, and I was like, these headphones are sick. I was double chin and everything, but you don't think it at the time. A few years later, I was like, oh, look at that photo, and you're like, yeah, that's getting deleted.
Yeah. Mr. Beast. Probably up until like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
most likely.
For a long time now.
Mr. Beast. You don't have to stick around if you don't want to.
Yeah,
we appreciate you
coming by,
joining anyway.
I didn't have a phone when I was younger.
Mr. Beast.
Obviously, the phones that I had when I was like younger,
like a BlackBerry or a HTC.
No, BlackBerry. That I'm talking. They're pretty good. We had like I had this little shitty like flip phone when I was younger. You could play Snake on and stuff. I think it was probably around about the age of Yeah, but even then, when I got a decent phone, like 10, 11-ish, you couldn't go on the internet. There was no such thing as like...
We remember when the first like touchscreen phone started coming about, innit? We were like, no way, touchscreen. Wow, so you don't even have to use the keyboard anymore.
See, I remember when like Android phones started having like the Google Play Store. It was called, what was it called at that time? It was called like Android Store.
I've heard BlackBerry's a safe phone.
Back in the day, they
probably
were the
changed
bomb.
now.
Everybody had them back in the day.
BlackBerry used to be cool. Get the flip one. They'd be like, oh, BBM, what's your BBM? Now it's dead.
As soon as they make BBM free, no one wanted a BlackBerry anymore. And plus, they made a BlackBerry phone, but it was more like just a normal phone with the keypad on the screen.
Yeah.
And it was like, it's not really.
I remember going to get a BlackBerry for my birthday. Yeah. It was like, oh my god, I got a BlackBerry.
All because it had that little touchpad.
Yeah. Imagine being in jail for 20 years and seeing the world right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you go straight back inside.
Mrbeast.
I can't be used to this shit.
Mrbeast.
You walk out there and a copper on the gate's like, see you later, mate. Have a good life. You just turn around and twat him and they get put back in. It's like, I ain't going out in that world.
Mrbeast. iPhone or Android? Me, Android. Genuinely,
I'd probably say
iPhone, but I ain't gonna sit here and say, oh, Android.
Android,
You can get everything for free, and everything for free, if you know what you're doing. Mrbeast.
It's just a shame they've got shitty emojis. That is the only thing they've got to shit.
Mrbeast. But yeah, I think they've got better picture quality than iPhone.
It depends what phone. Obviously, you've got loads of different.
It's what you get used to. I think I've had an iPhone like I've had this phone since school. It's like I'm not gonna change it. Mrbeast.
Well, I can imagine when I'm older, I'll probably go for an Android.
I was gonna get the Google Pixel 8 or whatever it is. It's so confusing to download stuff in iPhone. Yeah, you can't download stuff online. You
can't get free music. You can't get like cracked games. So I remember like when we had the Android, we got Jetpack Joyride.
Jetpack Joyride, Subway Surfer modded, all of them.
It's just dead easy on an Android.
Temple Run modded, so we could get all the characters and stuff. Mrbeast. Used to mod Black Ops 1 as well. Get out of the map. That was fun. Mrbeast.
It's too easy to do on PC, just drag a file in. It's like,
Mrbeast. If you're ever contemplating getting a computer, yeah, get a laptop. Get a gaming laptop. Best thing ever.
Mrbeast. You know, like all the single player games.
Mrbeast.
I never pay for them.
No.
You download cracked versions.
Yeah, get free games, everything. Mrbeast. I always think of Franklin of GTA.
Alright.
Mrbeast.
Yeah, I can never put it. I always put all right.
Mrbeast. My house too small to fit a PC. Exactly.
Yeah.
Honestly, laptops are perfect.
Because you still connect controllers and play with your controller.
Put it this way: for £1,000, which is a lot of money, you can get a top notch.
My house is half your room. Nah.
That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Our room is probably just one of your rooms in your house. Mrbeast.
I've seen bigger tents.
Mrbeast.
Do you live on your own then?
Maybe it looks bigger on camera, but honestly, I'm touching the wall. Go on, touch that wall. Imagine.
Okay.
Stretchy Armstrong. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. My house is literally smaller than my classroom. That's crazy. If it is, that is crazy. You need to get Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
Buy you a new one, or build you a new one or something. No, I don't live alone.
Right.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, trust. I don't.
Does that mean anyone else is watching us right now?
Nah, they have to be.
Or they can hear us.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Hello,
Blazers, Mum. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Philippines is very popular, so a lot of small houses.
That is true.
Might have a
They've
look.
got, like double the population.
Have a look. Philippine small house.
Mrbeast. It's not like, do you know why I'm not like, I don't know whether this is going to come across wrong, but I've seen like videos where people go and like eat street food and they actually live in that like little square thing. It's not, you're not talking like that sort of size, are you? Mrbeast.
How much do you guys pay for this room? My sister has to pay like $1,000 a month for this type of room in New York. Yeah, New York.
New York, crazy.
Which we won't tell you where we are, but
It's probably about half of that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, in dollars, it's a little bit
less.
So yeah, probably.
So probably about 450, maybe
500.
500, yeah.
Definitely less than 600
Definitely less than 600.
for the rent. A suburban house in America
Mrbeast.
would be like a mansion here. Yeah. American houses are pretty big though.
But they're made out of cardboard.
UK house prices are fucking ridiculous. If you went to London, you wouldn't find anything. You wouldn't barely stop in a tent for less than like £100 a night.
Let's have a look.
Mrbeast.
Oh yes, Samuel, thank you for subscribing. We saw it.
Yes, Samuel, we've seen it come through.
Our house is made out of solid concrete. Blaze, are we talking like that?
Is that sort of thing you're like talking about?
Focus.
Mrbeast.
Whatever. We're talking like that kind of size. This is when he puts, no, that's huge. That's huge.
Do you have like different stories?
Mine's smaller. Crazy. We appreciate you joining the stream. Must be fucking roasting.
Yeah, is it hot over there?
I feel like it.
Sorry, I'm looking over there thinking that I need to talk over there, but the camera's right in front of me. It's one story.
One story, yeah, same as basically like a bungalow.
Yeah, we don't have like an attic or like that.
Shitty roof. I was gonna say, now that Samuel's here, thank you, Samuel. Nice and warm.
Mrbeast. Starting to feel long now saying it, innit? Mrbeast.
What are we on? How many have we done now then? We got to 40,100, didn't we?
We've only done about 11,000.
I would like to watch The Boys today, but we can still continue to say Mrbeast. We'll just put headphones on. My AirPods. Actually, the pic earlier shows probably how big my house is. It's just that a quarter of my house is the washing machine room. Crazy.
That is mad. Is that like quite common over there then? So obviously you said it's like populated, isn't it? So there's quite a lot of small houses. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
If I ever become a multi-millionaire, I'll fucking
I'll be coming straight over to Philippines.
yeah, I'll upgrade your
Trying to
house.
ballot.
Probably won't try a ballot, but I'll come straight over and boom, upgrade mansion.
How much are price like houses over
I reckon
there?
they must be cheap. Because I think he said.
No, but if it's overpopulated, it might be expensive to get a big house because most people will want a big
appreciate
house.
it.
Yeah.
No, because he said it not long ago. He said, "Oh, if you came over to here, the price like difference is crazy." Like,
an average house would get you a big mansion.
you're probably talking like. That's why he said like a suburban house in America would be like a mansion, which is crazy.
You want to move over to Thailand? Apparently cheap over there, isn't it? Mr. Beast,
Our house is pretty decent, not gonna lie. No, I believe it. I'm not sat here thinking like.
You're sitting there thinking he's like one of them.
Yeah, no. Some people have way worse houses. Yeah, no. I believe you. I just, you know what I mean.
I mean, we're not exactly living in a mansion ourselves.
No, exactly. So we can sort of relate.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, that's true. We know we're privileged.
Yeah.
We're not. I'm not gonna sit here and. No, I mean compared to other Filipinos, our house is great. Right.
That's fair play.
Yeah.
So I'll be honest, compared to other Brits, ours ain't.
Yeah, we're not living lavish compared to the average person in the UK. But I guess that's probably one of the beauties about like streaming, you know.
Just genuine.
Yeah, open your eyes. There are people out there in worse situations. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Not saying you're in a worse situation than us. Don't worry.
I mean,
you're not desperate enough to sit here and say Mr. Beast a million times.
No, I mean the people like who have a worse house than him. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I mean. Like you realise
there's people that don't
you've
have
got
houses.
it good.
People are homeless.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
And the council build stupid benches to stop them from being allowed to sleep on them. Pretty peak, really.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. To live is to suffer.
That is true.
Amen. Hallelujah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, it's sad, man. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
People out there right now on a boat worth more than my whole family, cousins, uncles, everything combined together.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just bad, innit? You know.
What can you do? What can you do?
I don't know. I don't think anyone deserves that kind of money. I don't care how hard you work for it. I just like
but some people do take risks.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
A lot of people
are
just content.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Doing that.
I get that department. Like,
I wish I could be content. If I could be content, I'd probably be a lot happier in life.
Yeah, we're not. I've never.
But I always sat there and I was like, you know what, I want to do something.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast 3 million times.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Well, I grew up with YouTube, innit? Always like tried it, and I've always knew that I was gonna do it one day. So
yeah, I've always wanted to try it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Most people dream of
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Search Filipino house poverty. Yeah, you do it. I do it on my phone.
No, it's alright. I'm looking at it.
Okay. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. And then search UK house poverty. We're talking two different kettle of fish. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah, see, I don't think we have anything like that in the
Nah,
UK.
that's like something you see in the movies, like sort of thing. That's crazy. Yeah, it makes you feel like
no, you realise
very privileged
when you sit there being like, oh,
and yet there
don't
are
want to
people.
eat that. I just want pepperoni pizza.
That's common, by the way. Yeah, which is mental. And there are people in the UK crying about like the state of the UK. The last movie you have watched, the last movie we've watched, Exodus, Gods and Kingdoms, or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
Well, the next film we're going to be watching is the new Ape film. Has anyone seen it? Don't spoil it if you have.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's the early part now, see memes about it. He said some people live in places like that. When in summer it gets like 50 degrees. Yeah, that's crazy. But it becomes like an oven in one of them places.
Yeah. Have you guys?
Like, we think it's bad. It's warm in
you
UK.
guys watched Triple R?
Triple R? No, I've never seen that.
Red Redemption. No. What is Triple R?
I don't know what Triple R is.
R.
It's like a pirate film.
If it's
I
called,
couldn't imagine living there in 50 degree heat.
no, I can barely live here in 24 degree heat.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Mrbeast. What's the best movie we've ever watched? A movie that when we finished it, we were just like, that's so fucking good.
Interstellar was good. That Inception was pretty good.
A film where it kept you on your toes, and then by the end of it, you were just like, man, that is so good.
I don't know, I don't really have like an all-time favourite movie. I just know a lot of films are pretty good.
I'm going to put this out there. And I remember when we watched it, and by the end of all three films, we went, that is so fucking good.
Batman.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you knew it. I didn't even have to say it.
No,
about
Batman, the Christian Bale ones.
Yeah.
The Marvel
I was going to say Infinity
you know
War.
What? Yeah.
Puss
the
in
early
Boots
ones
like that.
Good.
Yeah. The cartoon one, we watched it. Where
yeah, it's actually not bad to be
death. Yeah, that one's good.
Where he does that little whistle.
Mrbeast. What is it?
I'm not going to attempt it. It's like... I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
So I just whistle just to Have you watched Shrek then? I mean, everyone watched Shrek, surely. Does anyone in here that says they haven't watched Shrek?
I think that was to the Puss in Boots comment.
Yeah.
Anything after Infinity War is completely trash.
I agree.
That
100%.
is facts. Mrbeast.
They tried to redeem themselves with that whole like Spider-Man thing. That was one film that did alright, but they would never be able to do it again because it wasn't actually that good. There was no storyline really to it, wasn't there? It was just like, let's just put them all in and hope everyone
The Wonder
buys it.
film.
The what?
The WandaVision film, the one with Doctor Strange.
Isn't that the series?
Yeah, sorry, I meant the
didn't
Doctor Strange one. There are some good ones after Infinity War, but nothing compared to before Infinity War. I don't know what they've done wrong, but they need to go back to the old ways.
Isn't Thanos Harry Styles' brother?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, I just...
They've just gone seriously woke. Like, they have gone woke. Mrbeast, so Star Wars, like, let's be real. They can't make a decent fucking Star Wars film, series, anything.
I just don't understand why they have to remake what's already been made.
Mrbeast. Maybe it's because Stan Lee is gone. Probably.
Yeah, it probably is. It just ruined it. I think that's probably what killed him. Well, like, we've got this idea. What about a female Jedi?
Stan Lee, mate. Stan Lee.
Stanley, yeah.
It's Marvel. You're on about George Lucas.
Isn't he dead?
No.
Oops.
But yeah, bro, I swear companies are so bad now. Yeah, they're all just woke. I read something and it said, in order to win like an award or like an Emmy or whatever it is, you need to have every single gender, every single race, every single like other stuff, I don't know, which is just crazy. Yes, Jack.
Hello, Jack.
Mrbeast.
Yeah, I don't know why there needs to be so much into it. That's just causing more problems, really. It's a good film. regardless.
Mr. Beast. They're not going to make a new Black Panther and the main guy is going to be white. Do you know what I mean? It's just not going to work. Mr. Beast. That's why I said.
Yeah.
That's why I said what I said. I wasn't going to say anything else.
Yeah.
I just don't like it when they change the character's race. Yeah.
Yes. There's just no need for it.
What was they going to do? What was the character that they was going to do then?
Was it James Bond? I heard there's...
No.
I actually think he would have done alright.
Well, let's be real. Doctor Who. Come on, I don't even need to explain.
That's gone fucked.
I mean, it works sometimes. Yeah, it does. But majority of the time,
if it's done well, it's done well. But a lot of the times, like, it's just poor writing now. It's just like, oh, we're just gonna copy that film that did well, but we're just gonna change the whole thing. Like, no. Why don't you come up with a new idea?
Yeah, or in the comics, one of the characters is black, and in the film, it's white. It's like
I prefer him to stick to how it is.
You know, if we're gonna follow the comics, let's follow the comics.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 have.
Have I?
Where it says, almost looks like KSI, and it's Tom Holland and the girl.
Yeah.
We were howling at that. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I haven't
Mr.
actually
Beast,
watched
Mr. Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
It's like that
Mr. Beast,
Romeo and
Mr.
Juliet.
Beast, Mr. Beast.
Why have they tried to make it almost like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
erasing, like, oh, they can't date each other because of that? That's how it sort of comes across. Like, no, that's not Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah, everything's just about race. Looking like a boxing match more than a theatre play. Fully. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Take over.
Yes, please, sir. Tell you what,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
when it's about 4 o'clock, I'll whack a pizza in. We can have half of it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. It's too hot for cooking. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Before we actually do that, I'm cleaning that fucking oven before we do anything inside of it.
I cleaned it last night, didn't I?
Did you?
Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Nice.
Beast. It was only the tray where all the sausage fat fell.
Right, fair enough.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It's like, I'm trying to think, I watched a movie recently and I just thought, what the hell is even that? And I think it was...
Bye guys, I have to go now. Nice to meet you. See you later, man.
See you, Jenny.
Appreciate you stopping by.
We appreciate it a lot.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Thank you very much.
Hopefully we'll meet again.
Hopefully, yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah, I think I watched that new Godzilla.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Utter garbage. Utter garbage.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
When did we start adding them wormholes into the ground, and there's people in the ground, and there's another world in there, and there's a baby Kong, but then there's a fucking lanky streak of piss Kong. It don't make sense. What, for real? Honestly. Just keep it simple.
Why does Godzilla have like superpowers?
Yeah. Why is he pink? Why is he pink? When the fuck did he become pink?
It's like every film they're going to change his colour and be like, he's even more powerful.
He's now become ultra. He's yellow. It's like, just leave it, man. We get he's strong. Don't, like, every fucking... and then...
That Godzilla vs King Kong could have been really good.
It could have been.
But why does he need to have a
gauntlet?
And,
fucking Anthony... Anthony?
Fucking
Thanos gauntlet. It's just stupid. I think he absorbed and stuff. Yeah, I know how it works.
I don't really get it.
I just don't get it. It's
Like,
because
I'd
of him
much rather
absorbing
it been a bit
radioactive
more.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd much rather it been just more realistic. Big giant
That's
dinosaur
why he's
thing.
pink. No, I get why. Like, I get why it happened, didn't it? Like, he
But I just
killed.
mean in general, why is he able
Killed
to
the
shoot
pink.
laser beams?
He killed the pink one and he absorbed it, but I don't know. He was already OP. Pretty sure it's a scientific thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but you could have just had a big monkey against a big T-Rex thing,
Yeah.
and you'd have been like, "Wow, what a film!" But when you start adding pickaxes and fucking, oh, The Hollow Earth. And you're just like, I don't buy it. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I prefer simpler stuff.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It's too much. Bro, Godzilla used to drop kick monsters in older movies. Yeah, no, I do believe that. Obviously, the first Godzilla movie I ever watched was the original, like 2004 or whenever it came out.
Where it starts off and he's like finding worms. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Bit
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. No, it really does. Mr. Beast.
I can't even remember it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yeah, that was like the Godzilla I remember, where it was just like it was just him as a giant lizard. There was none of this like thing. But I think he might have searched Godzilla dropkick.
I think you're talking about where they had like the little houses and stuff, and they used to have like the toys.
It's like, yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, black and white. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Godzilla dropkick meme.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
What?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
That is clearly someone in the suit. Yeah, you know what? I take back everything I said.
New Godzilla vs King Kong.
The new movies are fucking great because that's the biggest piece of dog shit. That is terrible. No, we've definitely come a long way. I think we add too much into it. I think like we could keep it simple. I prefer the older movies. I think when you put too much CGI in it, it's sort of like it's obvious. Have you seen Shin Godzilla? Nah. Shin.
This is where he's going to do another jump and he's going to shin the guy.
We were creasing at that.
Mechagodzilla.
Mr. Beast, 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 get it up.
Basically,
Get up,
doesn't matter
Shin
having
Godzilla.
Titans on the planet because you could just make a big ass robot.
Mr. Beast, 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 Shin Godzilla. Watch it and give your honest opinion. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Is it a film? 2-hour film?
Let's have a look. Oh, I just searched it on YouTube. That looks pretty good though.
When did it come out? 2016.
That looks pretty fucking good. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. He said it's a movie.
Yeah, it's 2 hour long.
The pictures look pretty good though.
Yeah, well,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I'll watch it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I would have watched.
Is it good? Do you reckon it's good? Have you seen it yet?
I'd have watched the new one that they made, the new Godzilla. I think someone in China made it, or I'm not sure, Japan or wherever.
Oh, right. It's created from nuclear waste. The version wasn't a mutated dinosaur iguana or a similar creature as in other continuities.
It brought back the times when Godzilla was scary. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, that might be a good watch then. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. No, I remember when King Kong used to be just a giant monkey. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, there was no Hollow Earth. There was no
holding pickaxes.
There was no little girl that could go, why are you sad? Do you know what I mean? It was just like
just picked her up and just like
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
the original
Mr.
King
Beast,
Kong
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I did quite like the new one though, Kong Skull Island.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
There's none of this
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
pickaxe
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Like he had no idea of any of it, and he jumps through the earth and he comes out and he's just like, I know what I must do. Do you know what I mean? It's like, look off, you're a monkey.
Hollow Earth was a good idea, but I don't like how there are people living in there. Yeah.
They could have done it where, like we said, they'd gone down there, and you think Godzilla and King Kong are like massive, but they're the ones that ran away because there's something down there that's mega.
Yeah, they shouldn't have done a good. They shouldn't have done a stupid ape. What? Who gives a shit? They should have just done a massive fuck off creature that lives down there that every single solitary monster is afraid of.
It's like you just said, how would you survive that? How would you get down there?
Exactly.
How would a human get down there without all the technology bullshit?
What they should have done it where they discover the hole and they know it exists. We'll never be able to get down there because we're not strong enough, capable, don't have the technology. But that monster decides to come out. It breaks through the earth.
We do what all humans do, start sending nukes down there.
Yeah. They can't do that because Godzilla is supposed to be the alpha of all. Exactly, I
Yeah,
guess.
that is true, actually. But then Mechagodzilla whoops his ass.
Alpha is the protector of Earth, yeah, so it would ruin the whole point.
I guess. So what's King Kong then? Is he just like
A little bit.
side piece, little bit?
Well, he's like a contender for the alpha spot, but nobody knew he existed until... Oh no, because he was a baby, that's what it was. But as he got older, started to become a bit more into his prime. And he got a lot bigger, didn't he? And Godzilla was like, oh, you're a threat now.
Yeah, I don't understand how he grew, like...
King Kong is also an alpha kaiju. Mr. Beast.
These guys know everything about it.
Mr. Beast. Yeah. Mr. Beast. One part I don't like about Godzilla.
Where they run.
No. The military turns up. Move! It's the army. But yeah, they've got flying helicopters and bullshit hovercrafts and stuff. Make it make sense. Like, are we still back in the 1990s, or do we have all this sick technology? Like, do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Like,
they've got like fucking a box that they can like.
It doesn't really make sense.
Off, like, frequencies.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Don't get me started on Meg. That film. Fucking.
Oh, Meg.
Jason Statham driving away from a megalodon on a fucking what do you call it? What the fuck do you call them? Jet ski. Absolute bullshit. Having Godzilla melt through Earth but not melt through his enemies. Yeah, exactly.
Make it make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
It's like they just changed it.
Mr. Beast. Have you seen The Beekeeper? The fucking beekeeper.
He's the beekeeper.
I once seen him kill a man with a pen in front of my own eyes. That's literally the same level of shit that they're trying to copy. Mr. Beast. Don't watch it.
Don't watch it.
Don't watch it. Absolutely.
It's the biggest pile of dog shit.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit. Mr. Beast. It's about a beekeeper who's just meant to be super fucking solid.
Yeah.
Wanna be John Wick. Exactly.
Basically.
Prime, yeah. Almost like Jason Statham went, right, I've got a bit of money, right? It's going to be one of my last movies. I want to just look so cool, so hard. Could you make it possible? And he went,
I don't want no big sharks in it or anything like that.
Yeah.
Just want bees.
I just want to be a beekeeper. Alright, beekeeper, eh? You're the fucking beekeeper.
Yeah, it's just bullshit.
Literally, same story.
One man on this planet that can go in against like the top notch SAS people.
It's always funny because they aim the gun at him and they go, and then they take the gun off him and he's like, do you know what I mean? It's like, just shoot the prick. Mr. Beast. At least in John Wick, he actually got kidnapped and he's just like, knows he's dead, and then his mate saves him. Bro's so skilled in fighting but becomes a beakeeper. Literally. It's just like crap. That's the problem. That's what I mean. Like,
a crap film. Don't even watch
the
it.
movies
Yes, Hydra.
are so shit. Yes, Hydra. Mr. Beast.
400k today.
Mr. Beast. If we do go to Tesco's, we'll grab some cobs. We'll do some chicken burgers. Mr. Beast.
So we need to do 60k today. So We have done it before. We just don't take a break really. I have faith.
We're on 41 subscribers, which is pretty good.
No, we're not. We're on way more than that. We're on 47.
Oh, 47, crazy.
Yeah, let me refresh it. We had a donation earlier as well, £3.
Yeah, man.
So we have to go to 400k today.
We are actually killing it. Mr. Beast. One of the OG ones, Hydra was. I think he was within the first 15. Wait, I'm gonna go, guys. This last few weeks of July are gonna be busy for me, so I might not be able to visit the stream. Don't worry about it.
It's all good, man.
Hopefully, when you come, we'll always remember you.
Hopefully, Mr. Beast sees us before you come back.
Yeah. Mr. Beast. Fucking hell.
Want to take over?
Mouth's so dry. No, let me hit 500. Mr. Beast. Yeah.
Do you want a drink? Might do a milkshake.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah?
Mr. Beast.
Oh, this is your glass. I'll into that.
Nice one.
Nice one.
I'm gonna do a shower. I'm gonna have a shower in a minute. Mr. Beast. Maybe once we hit 5k, I'll go for a shower. Mr. Beast. I'm out fishing, watching y'all. That's sick. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, let us know if you catch anything. Mr. Beast. He said, "Can you eat the fish? If you catch it, are you allowed to, or do you have to put it back?" Mr. Beast. So whilst he's enjoying the lovely weather,
nice sun,
fishing,
we're sat in here like
sat inside like sad bastards. Mr. Beast. I wouldn't want it any other way. Mr. Beast. Oh, turn it off for a minute. Need that fan. I'm gonna have the coldest shower known to man.
I'm thinking of doing the same thing.
You can have one after me if you want.
Thanks for your permission.
Good.
I'm glad you told me that because I was sleeping. I wasn't going to have one unless you let me.
No, yeah, that's why I gave you permission. Yeah, I looked at the PayPal, yeah, and it says Fabian Lundqvist. That's his name.
Yeah.
So if that really is Echo's dad, we got him.
Yeah, probably more than like this because obviously I can't see anyone not joining to see like the reaction if they're going to donate £2. So I reckon if it was Echo, and I appreciate it.
Appreciate everybody watching the stream. I can't pronounce my M's. My fucking Mr. Beast has ruined my ability to even fucking speak properly.
So we'll have to have a look at it, yeah, to see why it doesn't come up with like the YouTube name, or is it because it's not?
No, because it's nothing to do with YouTube.
Right.
When it comes through Streamlabs, it's guaranteed to come through as their Streamlabs name or whatever they call their name. So whoever Fabian Sulvleski is, they would have called themselves that.
Right. That's just because obviously when people subscribe, it comes up with this name on YouTube, doesn't it?
Yeah, but that's why it sometimes doesn't pop up on YouTube because.
There you go, bro.
Thank you. It's going to be a nice. chocolate milkshake, bruv.
Oh, big up Nesquik.
Oh, that's just
Nice, innit? It's cold.
yeah.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I would genuinely go fishing once we finish all this bullshit. We should go fishing.
Hydra can take us out. Show us how it's done.
Show us how it's done. I don't know how to fish, so. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
That is so bang.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. If I had the money, I'd go on like one of those expedition things. Do you know, like on a boat?
Yeah, I'd love
go fishing, sea fishing, proper deep sea.
Imagine being on a boat right now, beaming hot weather. Fucking would be gorgeous. But we don't have any money. None. Y'all like fishing? Yes. I've never done it, but I've always wanted to.
I've never done it properly. I mean, I've like went down to like the shitty rivers and I caught like little fish. Like, I don't even know what they're called.
Tadpole.
No, not tadpole. They're just shitty little fish.
Yeah.
Mrbeast.
Tuna fish? No.
Mrbeast. Tunas are massive.
I'll just say, never mind.
Mrbeast.
Yeah, that's actually an idea that we thought about doing after this whole Mrbeast thing. If it like works well, we may do shit like that, like trying out fishing. You know what I mean? Fishing at the beach, drive all the way down to the beach.
To go fishing. No, just
yeah, you know what I mean.
Just stream and just go fishing for the day. Mrbeast.
We could drive all the way down to the beach or something. That'd be sick.
Mrbeast. I think you got to have a big rod for that though.
Oh dear.
Mrbeast. Yeah, because you want to try and throw it out as far as can.
Right. Where do you fish? Do you fish at the sea or like where? If you're watching, that is.
You probably just caught a fish.
Yeah. Oh, feeling the effects. The heat makes you late. Cool.
I gather you have to pay to go to that lake then. I gather you won't be able to keep any of the fish. You got to put it back in.
Depends where he lives.
Mrbeast.
I feel like Hydra's from the UK. I feel like, or he might be one of them dark horses that we've messaged before, and he's like, nah, guess.
Mrbeast. Yeah, if he's from the UK, that's the only reason I said that. If he's not from the UK, then they might actually have decent fish in the lakes.
That's what I was thinking. I feel like he is from the UK though. Just in case I've missed any. Mrbeast. Let's zoom back if you want. Thank you for continuing. I'll match it, whatever you get.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Ah, it's a bit gay. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Don't
Mr. Beast,
whisper it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, you got to be in it to win it. Something like that, I don't know. What would you normally put?
I'd probably put that.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
No, Luke.
I'm
your father.
Oh Mr. Beast, 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 Message.
Okay,
I've done 1,000.
do 1,000. Do you want to message him back if he messages? I'll be able to do it actually. I can do it one-handed. Mrbeast.
You were meant to do it one-handed. It's so hard to say Mrbeast whilst typing other words.
No, I know. I'll just stop for 5 seconds, type, and then go Mrbeast. Better out than in. Just had to let that one out, man. Fucking killing me. Mrbeast.
In total. That's crazy for saying we've only been on like 9 days.
9 days, killing it.
Yeah.
Mrbeast.
I know you shouldn't really just constantly check it.
Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
What the fuck was even that?
What the hell was even that? Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I know. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Put an ice cubes. Put like 3 ice cubes in a small tub. Yeah, nice one.
Not that it'll make any difference, but it might.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Fucking hell. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Where is it?
Playing the ice now.
Is it?
Yeah, like 4 blocks in there.
Yeah, he'll love that. You want to do some more?
There is
Mrbeast,
loads of
Mrbeast,
ice.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast. When? No, no, no. Call me red-handed. Go back even further. Go back even further. I muted the mic so you can imagine what went down in my pants. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast. Yes, David Cooper.
How's it going?
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
If you can pick any superpower, which one would it be?
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. We keep asking everybody that question.
You get some pretty good answers.
Yeah. We get some funky ones here. Yeah, please. I just want me to keep going.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
God damn, y'all were in my For You page. Yeah.
Hey.
Wait, For You page?
For You page.
On TikTok?
On Shorts, on YouTube, or on TikTok. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
On TikTok or YouTube?
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
YouTube pulling your video in homepage. Let's go. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I rate that.
Yeah, we don't get many people like from the homepage. It's usually shorts or we've had like
one guy from TikTok.
Yeah.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Yeah, majority of people come from shorts, so it's quite cool. Shorts or something, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's quite cool. Very
Slowly
cool.
getting there. Mrbeast will see this one day.
Yeah.
Mrbeast.
We will try. Yeah, we appreciate you dropping by. Yeah. If you stop at 500, I'll do the other 500. I'm gonna stay for a bit. Oh, nice. Cool.
Nice one, appreciate it. What superpower would you pick though?
Yeah, if you could have any superpower, what would you choose? I like either super speed or super intelligence. He likes like
either telepathic or if you've watched Invincible, Atom Eve's power, which you can like change atoms.
Yeah.
Mrbeast.
How's your day been? Oh. Very good, if I'm honest.
Yeah, we had a donation.
Very flipping good.
Pretty good.
We had the first donation, which is very kind of that person. We didn't think we'd get any donations. How did y'all get this idea, LMAO?
We wanted an excuse to stream.
Genuinely.
300 mil, so it was like, you know what? Why not?
Yeah, we were always planning on like sort of trying to do YouTube or like streaming in some sort of way, and then I don't actually know whose idea it was, but we got onto the topic of what if you said someone's name like a million times or something?
We actually said 100,000.
100,000, yeah. And we were like KSI, you know, I Show Speed, Kaisenat, thinking of people, then we're like, oh wait, you could just do Mrbeast. Like,
if you're gonna go for anyone, you might as well go for the top guy, aren't you? Mrbeast.
And then obviously he's recently he's hit 300 mil on YouTube, so we thought 300 mil,
have already done a
3 mil, yeah.
So we're gonna go 3 million. Mrbeast.
It's gonna take a while, but if you want him to see it, you've got to put effort in. That's like the way we see it.
And we look like twats, and we know.
Yeah, we're not we don't think we're doing something cool right now.
We switch every 500.
Yeah. Mrbeast.
18 views.
Mrbeast.
Why is that shot to 18? We're on 22. Trust me, you're going to make it one day. I appreciate it, hopefully.
Yeah, that's very kind.
Why are we on 20 odd views?
Why does it say 18 views?
Whoa.
What the fuck?
The internet means more.
Are these bots or are these like...
Someone like hacks YouTube or something. These aren't real people, surely.
Nah, surely not.
Nah, you're the man. You're my G. All that. Subscribe, turn on your notifications.
David Cooper, yo, what the fuck? Even he doesn't even have a clue what's going on.
Here? This This is epic. You're a true artist.
You've got some serious talent.
What's going on? Why are we on like 55
I'm addicted
views?
to your channel. I'm going to make my dreams a reality. What the fuck?
Why is it doing this? Why are we on like 55 views?
What?
Who's watching right now? Who?
What the fuck?
David Cooper, is this you? You
David
like, got some
Cooper.
hacks on us or something?
What, are we getting like view botted or something?
Nah, surely not.
I
don't think they're real people.
Nah, on God.
They're not real people, surely.
What the fuck is this?
Why is like loads of people just like randomly joined?
I'm taking this as a sign to keep pushing forward. You're a true inspiration. Yo, 55 viewers. Even Samuel was just
we
like,
have
what
no
the
idea
fuck?
what the hell's going on. Just shut up randomly.
Are these real
I'm
people?
your biggest fan. This is serious, amazing. This is fake. Come on, this ain't real.
I feel like Carson Art. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
What's
Mrbeast,
going on?
Mrbeast,
I'm actually really
Mrbeast,
confused.
Mrbeast. They keep. What the fuck? That's crazy. What
is
the
going on?
hell?
Someone's
Mrbeast,
Someone's got a load of bot accounts or something, surely.
Mrbeast. Is this fishy? They bots or something?
Yeah, I
100%.
think they're bots.
100%.
What's going on?
Where
I don't
the hell have
understand.
they just
Why
come
did it
from?
all of a sudden just start going crazy?
I'm addicted to your channel. This video is lit. What the hell?
Yeah, what is this?
This is crazy. Yeah, it is.
I'm really confused.
We got to clip that.
Yeah,
we got to clip
I'm really
that.
confused.
Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
I
Mrbeast,
have no
Mrbeast,
idea what's
Mrbeast,
going on.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
See how it plays
Mrbeast.
out. Let's see what's happening.
Whoever's done that, keep doing it.
Fair play.
Keep bloody doing it.
How do you do that?
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
How would someone do that?
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. That's mental. That is actually mental.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
gotta be
Mrbeast,
hacked,
Mrbeast,
surely.
Mrbeast, 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 crazy stuff. Fully.
Yeah, no, I think it's hacks.
It must be someone.
Someone's just got like
No, because why
AI
would?
generated.
No, because why would they?
comment thing.
Why would they come to us though? Innit? They're back.
You're a creative,
You're a creative genius. I'm gonna
I'm
work
going
harder
harder
than ever before.
What is this?
We
Bullshit.
appreciate that. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Yo,
What the fuck? What
I'm in
the
love with your content. It's
fuck? Holy
very
shit!
creative.
Did you see that? The fuck?
What's going on here? Nah. Someone's having me on here.
Who's doing that?
Who is doing that?
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I'm going.
Donate £1.68. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Nice one.
I hope it helps.
What the fuck?
What's going on? This
You
is
legend.
crazy. Thank you, Mooncake.
Mooncake. You
Legend.
legend. What the hell?
Why? Why is it all of a sudden?
What the hell is
What
going
is going
on?
on? What is
the
going on
fuck
with
is
all these
going on?
comments?
I'm not complaining. Enjoy the donation, LMAO. Trust
Yeah, I
me.
will. Thank you. What's going on?
Oh, yes, David.
Thank you, David.
Yes,
I appreciate
David.
it.
That's
No,
mint.
genuinely. I really do appreciate it.
That's
is
dead kind. Thank
crazy.
you. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
I'm lost for words. I am lost for words.
Mrbeast,
I see the
Mrbeast,
bots
Mrbeast,
or
Mrbeast.
YouTube with his viewers trolling streamers.
Hell yeah! Either way, I'm gassed.
I think it's bots. I think it's fake.
It's bots because nobody says that.
No, I think it is bots.
We've never had this before, ever.
Yeah, I have no idea what's
Ever.
going
And
on.
I ain't complaining. We look mint.
Yeah.
50 viewers. What's going on? Mr.
Genuinely though, David, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that.
You're the second person. Like that is
It means
gas.
a lot.
Like we will.
I didn't expect to
never
get
forget
any
you.
donations by this
No.
point. Only 9 days in.
No, that's
How are we on like 60 views? Who's doing this? Someone's botting. How would you? We're on 80. Fuck off.
80.
It says 80 on my screen.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. It is bots. It has
Yeah,
to
it
be.
has to be bots. But who's doing it though?
Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
Someone
Mrbeast,
must be like-
Mrbeast, Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
Fucking- yeah, it's
Mrbeast.
going on.
What the fuck?
Why?
151. We popping. Yeah.
Who's hacking? Who's hacking? Someone's hacking. Surely someone's hacking.
What the hell? Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
bullshit.
160. What the fuck is going on?
I think this is bullshit.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
It's gotta be hacks. It's gotta be.
This is insane.
Who's hacking?
Year of the Panda, Algorithm Boys. Is that you? Is that you?
Is he the guy that's been doing this? Are you botting?
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Oh, bullshit. It's bullshit.
Maybe, but it could be bot. It's definitely bot.
No, I think it's 100% bot.
I love your energy and charisma. You reminded me that I can do it. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. This has been the best stream ever.
It has, hasn't it?
Definitely.
160 views right now.
Mrbeast,
How is someone doing that? I'd like to know because I could do it for myself and make myself look like I'm popping.
Mrbeast. It is crazy.
Nah, I don't buy it. How is someone doing that?
Yeah, this is mad. Like actually mad. Even if I don't know, there might be someone watching. Maybe it's the Panda guy.
If there's someone watching and he's like botting, how?
But also, thank you.
I appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Makes us look mint.
Mrbeast, out of everybody that you could have chose, you came to our stream. That is some pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, that's...
Mrbeast.
For a second there, I was sitting there going, Mrbeast, seen it.
Mrbeast, imagine.
Yeah.
It is crazy. But big up David Cooper. I will never forget your name. Never, ever, ever. Here it goes.
I'm a huge
fan. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
What about these other guys?
Big up Rocco.
You've got skills. 7th of July, nah, I think that's...
Mrbeast.
They're not real accounts. Some of them have got profile pictures,
some of them have got videos.
April the 1st, 2022.
Algorithm Boys. Obviously, I know I'm reading it again, but
nah, it ain't the algorithm.
Year of the Panda.
That ain't the algorithm.
Nah,
that's someone playing with us.
Keep playing with us. Not like that though. Mrbeast.
You should be pressing
Mrbeast.
There's no way that the algorithm just brought loads of people. That's not how it works.
I never thought in a million years.
Sitting there looking at 160 views on the live stream, no chance. For saying Mrbeast. If it is any of you lot, please let me know.
Yeah, thank you.
Please let me know.
Mrbeast.
Just put it was me.
160 now. That is insane.
I really don't know.
Mrbeast.
I might have to Google. I'm going to Google this.
Mrbeast.
Look at you.
I think you can pay for it. I think there is a way that you can pay for bots.
No one's going to be paying for bots, are they?
Back.
No one will be.
Mrbeast.
Is there a way of having a look at, like...
But this stuff crazy, I don't know. Trust me.
If you go onto our live stream, is there a way of looking at where people are coming from?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, overview.
The huge increase in the viewers were crazy, yeah.
It's just all of a sudden just went fucking...
It just went boom.
Like 100.
You couldn't even see my face, there was that many fucking comments.
Yeah. So,
thought they were real people for a second. Oh, trust me.
I did as well.
I wish they were, but hey, I'll take some bots. Mrbeast. Me too.
I'm having a look where it's the where
Mrbeast.
Direct or unknown, 50%.
So yeah, they've all come from a link or something.
26% from browse features.
Mrbeast.
But yeah, they've all come from direct unknown source. Fishy.
Mrbeast. Let me subscribe, LMAO. Turn your subscriptions on and it might pop through on the alerts.
Yeah, if you've got it.
Mrbeast. God, could you imagine if they were real people?
I know.
And it just started going diddling, subscribe, diddling, subscribe, diddling, subscribe. I'd just be like, holy.
I knew it was fake because you were seeing comments saying, "Oh, I love your content, this, that, and the other. I'm a proper fan." So I quickly went over to
Thank you very much for
Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate
donating,
that.
and you even donated before you subscribe. Like,
yeah,
that is class.
That's true character, right?
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, I knew it was fake because I went straight onto here, look, and I refreshed it. Fuck off. Why is that glitched out to 1,055 subscribers?
1,500 subs.
Nah, bullshit. Bullshit. Someone's hacking us.
I'm not sure if I'm complaining or not.
What the fuck?
There's only one way you can get that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no.
If you buy it.
No. Someone's buying the subscribers. What the fuck? What the hell? Who's doing this? Why is someone... How the fuck are we on 1,000 subscribers?
Someone's botting the live stream.
Nah. Who's recording this? Someone's making content out of this.
You better bloody upload
I hope you
it.
get fucking views
because I'm gonna fucking upload it.
What the fuck? We're on 1,000
1,000
subscribers. I just refreshed it. Then I was like, oh, I know it was fake because I didn't get any subscribers. I refreshed it. It went to 1,055.
Nah, that's dodgy.
Nah.
That's seriously dodgy.
Does that mean I can earn money now because I'm on 1,000?
Oh shit, yeah.
Fuck.
No fucking way. Yo, YouTube. YouTube. We were live. We didn't know what we was doing.
Listen, I haven't brought any subscribers before anyone thinks that.
Jack!
Like, I don't know what the
Jack, what the fuck is going on? We're getting view botted and subscriber botted and everything.
Got 1,000
Mr. Beast,
subscribers.
Mr. Beast,
How
Mr. Beast,
the fuck
Mr.
does
Beast,
that
Mr. Beast,
happen?
Mr. Beast,
Like,
Mr. Beast,
what the
Mr. Beast,
fuck?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm not
Look,
complaining like,
Jack
but...
Simon joined and said holy.
Jack, I have no idea what's going on.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Someone must be playing with us right now. Are these subscribers just going to go? Are we going to wake up tomorrow and just be back on like 10?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Potentially, yeah. I feel like they probably will get removed because YouTube will know that they're bots. Like, one day. No, not. It's not going to happen overnight, but I think over time they remove inactive accounts, don't they? Yeah, but that's mad.
I don't understand it. I really don't understand. Who's doing it? Just someone, whoever's doing it.
Own up to it.
Just comment and just say,
It was
me.
It was definitely the guy that said just the algorithm
Panda
boys.
guy. The
yeah,
panda
just
guy,
the algorithm
Let
boys.
me check his channel actually.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast,
off the
Mr. Beast,
panda.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
23 subscribers. Let's see what content he does.
How I trolled these two idiots. That's wild, bro.
The last time he posted
Trolls.
was 6 months ago. Oh wait, let's have a look at shorts.
No.
Most popular.
It's not him.
Latest. No, it's not. I don't think it'll be it.
It could be. I don't know. He just seemed like, I don't know.
The way he said, oh, it's the algorithm boys. Like
Yeah.
he knew something dodgy was
Yeah.
going on. If you have spent like that, have you like paid for that? How much money does that cost? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, like,
1,000 subscribers.
big up you. Big up.
You're like, Mum, I've made it.
Genuinely, what the fuck?
I'm on fucking, and we're on 166 people viewing. There's no way.
And they're not leaving anytime soon.
Why
like,
have they not left? 165.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Anybody
Beast,
is
Mr.
watching
Beast,
and
Mr.
they
Beast,
ain't
Mr.
commenting,
Beast, Mr.
what
Beast,
would
Mr. Beast,
your
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
superpower
Mr.
be
Beast,
if you
Mr.
could choose
Beast,
any?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Hey,
Beast.
yeah, the panda's back.
Not me
me
honest, was just a guess. Oh, okay.
I have no idea what's going on. I think someone's fucking
Mr.
playing
Beast,
as
Mr.
well.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
1,000
Mr. Beast,
subscribers
Mr.
is
Beast,
mental.
Mr. Beast,
That
Mr. Beast,
costs
Mr. Beast.
like...
That costs
if you
like
was to
20
pay for
quid
that,
or something.
Yeah, you'd have to pay like
Not
20
that,
quid.
not that I would know how much subscribers cost, but yo, you guys have 1k subs. That's amazing. Because when I started, bro, they're all fucking
They're all bots. I have
bots,
no idea
bro. I don't know where
what's
they've
going
come
on.
from.
Just randomly started popping off in the chat. I'm genuinely confused.
Yo, Pablo, help us out. He's in his little box.
Yeah, he is.
What the fuck?
1,000 subscribers. The fact that no one really is commenting, even though apparently got 136, is where I'm thinking it can't be legit.
Well, of course it's not legit. But I'm not. I'm just sort of a little bit in shock.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
10 was our highest view count we had today.
I seen it shoot up to 18 and I was like, oh, but no, we're on
Yeah,
18.
20.
Then it just went to like 15,
Yeah.
100, and I was like, oh my.
I gotta clip that.
Yeah, we will be clipping
We'll clip that
We're
later
working
on.
our
That's
shorts.
fucking hilarious. Whoever did that,
Genuinely, yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
made our day. That's
that's crazy.
quality. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Slowly starting to go down
Yeah,
now.
I know, I'm seeing it.
He'll drop that back down to 2.
Keep refreshing.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, but just like
You don't understand, like
deep 1,000 followers, like
man.
that's mad, you know.
In the matter of a second, who paid for that?
Yeah.
Somebody out there has paid for that. Somebody's watching right now.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I'm going to see a video soon. We're scrolling through shorts and I'm going to pop up and what the fuck? It's like this clown fucking gets botted or whatever.
YouTubers get banned for botting. Promise, we didn't do anything. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Fucking hell, I can't speak. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, that was well fun. I felt like my life flashed before my eyes.
I don't really know what to say. Oh, here we go. What the fuck's going on here?
You're changing the game, baby. Woo!
What is this shit?
Here we go again.
What
Mr. Beast,
is
Mr.
it?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Someone's
Mr.
watching.
Beast, Mr.
Someone's
Beast,
watching.
Mr.
They're
Beast,
making
Mr.
content
Beast,
on this,
Mr.
I
Beast,
bet.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Why
Beast,
us?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We've gone up 158. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Woohoo! Let's go! Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. It looks so sick when it just goes.
You should look like a big streamer.
It does. All those people on TikTok saying put the fries in the bag.
Fuck you,
Go
dickheads.
fuck yourself. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. What are you doing? Hey? Go have a go.
I just want the guy who just to own up to it. That's what I'd like.
Yeah, the original.
Because I'd like to know if he's like a troller online or something and he makes money from this. I'd like to watch your content. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Well, he's playing with HDMI wire.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. He's taking over, bro. See, I don't know whether they're going to be. Are you a real person, Senna? Senna? Is that how you say your name? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Say hello to the stream.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Come on, stop trying to bite me.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Stop trying to bite me.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Lick me.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Little
Beast,
Pablo.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I genuinely, I don't know what to say. I just keep saying, this is crazy, this is mad. I don't know what to say.
This is
I'm
just
confused.
mental crazy.
I
You're
really
taking
don't
over,
know.
bro.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is that Senna guy a real guy?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
a real can?
But
Are you a bot?
so cute. He is cute.
He is cute.
Hey, get off my feet.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
He's a little shitbag.
Ah, you fucker. Right under my toenail.
Hey.
You little bastard.
No.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I think he'll learn once we keep.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Absolutely, beating him up.
Mr. Beast,
No.
Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
He's
Mr.
only a
Beast, Mr.
baby.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We will be hitting 400k tonight.
Oh,
I can assure you of
100%.
that. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Whoever you are,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
out
Mr. Beast,
there.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You're a
Mr.
good
Beast,
man.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
I'm your
Beast,
biggest
Mr. Beast,
fan.
Mr. Beast,
This
Mr.
video
Beast,
is a
Mr. Beast,
must watch.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Your
Beast, Mr. Beast,
creativity.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You're a genius. I'm loving the creativity here.
It's just bullshit.
It is mental.
Loving the creativity.
I'm captivated by your content.
Like we're actually doing anything
They are
creative
literally
right now.
chat GPT
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
results.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
This
Mr.
is
Beast,
top
Mr. Beast,
notch
Mr. Beast,
art.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You're
Mr. Beast,
changing
Mr.
the
Beast,
game.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
This
Beast,
video
Mr.
is like
Beast,
a
Mr.
fine
Beast,
wine.
Mr.
It gets
Beast,
better
Mr.
with
Beast,
each
Mr.
viewing.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Your video is an escape from reality. I love every
What
second
the
of
fuck is this
it.
shit?
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Not
Mr.
complaining
Beast, Mr. Beast,
at
Mr. Beast,
all.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
You're a
Beast,
legend
Mr.
in the
Beast,
making.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
That one
I
might
hope
be
someone
real.
is recording this.
I'm determined to succeed.
I hope someone is actually genuinely making content on this. Because otherwise
Please
it just
do.
feels like a waste.
Please do.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I'm going to put in the effort and see results.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
49 viewers.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Still like the highest
Yeah.
we've had.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Bots
Beast,
are
Mr. Beast,
crazy,
Mr. Beast,
yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I can
Beast,
see
Mr.
why
Beast,
like
Mr. Beast,
Neon
Mr.
and
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
others
Mr.
do
Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Neon. Who?
Neon.
The one that dissed Andrew Tate on the
Yeah.
The one that got beat up by Nate Diaz's
The loser.
The
Yeah,
loser.
the loser.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Hopefully he sees it, he can be like, these guys calling me a loser and they're saying this. Yeah, you're a fucking loser, mate.
He wouldn't.
Nah, fuck him.
He wouldn't. He does bots. He does bot though.
Who's
Wow,
doing
nice
this botting
crocs.
though?
Hello. I got a
Hello, are
proposition.
you real? Oh, he's real.
I got a proposition.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's it
Is
going?
it you? Is it you that's
Are
botting?
you the guy that's botting?
You botting our account?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We're all ears though.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
No sketchy stuff though.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Catch my drift.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Whoa, nice crocs.
If you reckon I will add 1,000 subscribers to your account before then.
Do we even have an egg?
So you can trust me. I don't have any eggs. We
Oh.
don't have an egg.
We are going Tesco later though. Yeah, this is the guy button.
How are you doing it? Are you having to pay real money for
He
this?
did say before that I can add 500
Mr.
so
Beast,
you can
Mr.
trust
Beast,
me.
Mr.
Mate, I
Beast,
might
Mr.
run
Beast,
to the
Mr.
shop
Beast,
right
Mr.
now
Beast,
and grab
Mr.
a
Beast,
fucking
Mr.
egg.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
What
Mr.
do
Beast.
we have?
Obviously, yeah, I mean, we'd do it, but I don't have an egg on me right now.
I'd prefer an egg to
Mr.
anything
Beast,
else.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Because
Mr.
I'm
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
about to have a shower anyway.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. How are you doing it though? That's what I want to know.
I think he's just paying money.
Well, nice cuts. Let's have a look if he's got a channel.
Okay, so what do we have that is equivalent to a fucking egg?
Prime.
That's a good point. What
Mr.
about?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Not
Beast,
gonna lie, I
Mr.
think
Beast,
he
Mr.
is
Beast,
a
Mr. Beast,
YouTuber's
Mr. Beast,
old.
Mr. Beast,
Probably.
Mr. Beast. That's what I'm thinking.
It's a magic trick.
I went on his channel and he ain't got anything on there. Who are you?
Who are you?
Are you recording us right now?
Are you trolling me?
It's a magic trick. Mate, I don't have an egg. I mean, that's kind of peak. I'd have
I know.
fucking just
I
crashed it
wish we-
straight on my noggin, but I don't have one.
We would have both done one. I wouldn't have cared.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
No, I'm not recording. Oh, mate.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Why are you doing this then?
Just doing
Just
fun,
doing it for
mate.
fun. Are you paying real money for this?
Definitely is.
You must be. Nah, he's got to be
If
some
we,
sort
if
of
we
YouTuber.
crack the egg, will you just donate the money you would have spent on the subscribers? Is that a
Mr. Beast,
fair
Mr.
trade?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Nah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, he's got some hacks. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Doing
Beast,
some
Mr.
coding
Beast,
malarkey.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
I could donate the 25p I would spend, sure. Is it really 25p?
Is
Yeah.
that all it is?
That's crazy.
Fucking hell, I'm going to get a YouTube play button then. I'm joking.
Yeah, imagine.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What's he doing?
Honestly,
Playing with the ball.
this is probably one of the only times in my life I wish I had an egg.
Yeah. Is there anything else you can do with that? Like anything else I could smash on my head?
Yeah, a brick?
Plate? Glass?
I
No,
won't,
I'm
no.
joking. I'm not going to injure myself.
Want to see a magic trick?
I'll see a magic trick.
Go on then.
It's where it disappears.
It's where our stream closes down.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Imagine he was just that good.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Just like, want to see a magic trick?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Gone.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Oh shit, shit. Oh wait, go back on it.
Yeah, we're on.
I need to unplug that.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. General, have you been here the whole time?
Yeah, they're all bots. Majority of them. What do you want, Pablo?
He
Hey.
said, okay, get ready, this chat gonna go crazy.
No.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I'm ready. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I'm ready for it. I love it. I love it when it happens. It starts covering my face.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
No,
Mr.
I
Beast,
just
Mr. Beast,
came.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
What do you mean by that?
This guy's just been botting.
This guy's cool.
We didn't
though.
know straight away. Yeah, he's cool.
This
I
guy's
like him.
cool. You don't have to buy
Mr.
subscribers.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You don't have to buy anything. Just you've done enough. I'm happy with what
Yeah,
you've
you could
done.
have just chilled in the chat with us.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
That would've
Beast,
been cool.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Alright, get ready, it's coming. Yeah, it's like a tsunami.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Tsunami. Drop.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Oh, mate, I can't wait.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's like,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm here right now, so less messages just watching.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
DR
Mr.
me.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. He genuinely threw me off guard. I was like, what the fuck? Why have we gone up so many?
Yeah.
How did you find us?
Yeah, how did you find us? Give it. Yeah, quickly. How did you find us?
Before the chat
Crocs?
goes absolutely bonkers.
Did you find us on YouTube Shorts or like something?
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
It'd be funny if he just left right now.
Yeah, I know.
Left
That's
us
what I
all.
thought he was going to do when he said.
From YouTube,
From
LMA.
YouTube,
Cool.
fair play. That's when he said, do you want to see a magistrate? I thought, he's just going to go.
I just found y'all on my recommended.
So that's crazy. We're getting
Yeah,
recommended
that's
to people
good.
now.
We
So
like
the
that.
majority of people came from shorts, so I was thinking that's probably where they'd all come from. YouTube video suggestions.
That's gas.
Going up in the world, mate.
Yeah. That's
Kid noticed.
That's good. It means YouTube's doing its job. Anyways. If you come back later, we'll smash your egg on our head. We'll buy an egg. I'll do it for free. I'm not even bothered. Like, just wait for it. It may take a bit. Don't worry. We'll be waiting.
Don't worry, I'm here all day.
Yeah.
Mrbeast,
And night.
and
then day.
Mrbeast.
Oh, it's went up. 164.
Mrbeast. Oh, I don't know how he's doing it.
I want to know how he's doing it.
Is it like a free program?
Holy shit! My face
goes
is getting
bonkers.
covered. You're a shining star on the internet. I'm gonna make my goals happen. You're motivating me to be the best version of myself. 290 views. What the fuck?
What the hell? Mrbeast,
I gotta take a picture.
Mrbeast.
I will probably never ever hit these numbers ever again.
Mrbeast. Yeah, I've completed it now. Let's go.
That's insane. 400. Nah, you're lying.
400.
You're lying.
It's nearly 600, man.
You're lying.
Yo.
You're lying.
This guy. What is he doing? What is that? What is that?
What is that? You're joking. I need to wait for Streamlabs to update.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's nearly 600. How much is this costing you?
What the fuck? 600. It ain't done cooking. No fucking way. This is sick. Yeah, that's mad. 600 views. 600 views. Are we hearing ourselves?
40.
It's like 40p.
Fair play.
That's mad. I will give you a quid. Fucking boost it up, man. What the fuck? Who needs Mrbeast? I just need this crop guy. That is mental.
Is it like a common thing then? Do people bot people?
People pay for bots, yeah.
Is that what it? So it's like a common thing.
You're padding up
I've never
your
seen
views, aren't you?
Ah, right. Mrbeast.
Trust me, I get paid by some people to bot their lives. Yeah, that is mental. I can
see
understand
why,
why, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Genuinely, for a split second, at first when it happened, I was just like, fucking hell, someone's watching us who's big.
Yeah.
Mrbeast.
Then I saw all the comments and they were like, your videos are so good. I was like, right, this is a load of bullshit. It's like, it's just awesome. This is seriously amazing. Great job. I can't stop watching, bro. I'm motivated to be persistent. I'm addicted to your channel. It's too fly. For real. I need to take a picture of this shit. That is so sick.
Does it fuck your channel at all? No.
When you're on 1,000 subscribers, does it really matter? Well,
I ain't complaining. I fucking like it. Mrbeast.
I hope this is motivation. Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to 400k tonight.
Yeah, we are.
Definitely.
400k
60k in one
views.
day. Mrbeast.
That is mental. Mate, all we need now is the views and we get fucking monetized. You're laughing.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We just need a couple of people to just leave it on overnight when they go to sleep. Give us those watch hours.
Maybe 1K subs.
sub.
Yeah,
I
man.
know. It's crazy, isn't it? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, it's mad.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Absolutely mad. I could do 400k limo. It will overload my PC. Views, I gather. Not sure I would want 400k subscribers.
No.
Taking over Mr. Beast at that point.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah, but that's crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. To be fair, you've done enough.
Yeah.
I don't expect you to do any more. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's up to you.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Whey! Oh, lads love it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Makes me feel like I've got better people.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Do top streamers do this to their own chats?
Nah.
No.
It wouldn't
So,
surprise
that's
me
sort
though.
of like how it is. If you could like set the messages to like
www.
yeah.
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Yes, they do.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I believe they probably do.
Can you set the messages to like Kaisen hat WW? Like, could you change it to
Which would make sense because you're always watching and you see the things. You just
fire
think, is
emoji,
everyone just
fire
an
emoji,
idiot?
fire emoji? Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I love you, Kaisen hat.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Some guy with 1 million subs paid me $1,000 to bot their stream with about 50,000 bot views.
Wow. Is
Oh,
that
so
what you
you're-
do then?
So you're like, you're probably
make money
minted.
off that stuff. Then?
Yeah, you're probably
Mr. Beast, Mr.
minted.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
And
Mr.
yes, I
Beast,
can
Mr.
set the
Beast,
messages.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr.
that's
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
that's moneymaker, that right there.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I hope you charge well for it.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Well, clearly a grand.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Black
Mr. Beast,
business.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It's dodgy business, but
Mr. Beast, Mr.
pays
Beast,
the
Mr.
bills.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
pays
Beast,
the
Mr.
bills.
Beast. Ah, fair play on you. Anything to make money. Do it. Yeah, but that's that.
No, I can see why he doesn't put his face in it or try and make
Yeah,
content
yeah.
out of it. But it's legal. These accounts are legit from people. Oh, sweet.
So how does that work then? I remember when I was younger, I used to have to like people's
I just
stuff.
use an API to send the comments.
Right.
Interesting.
Mr.
Yeah, that's
Beast,
mad,
Mr.
that
Beast,
is,
Mr.
isn't it?
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast, Mr.
That is
Beast,
so
Mr. Beast,
sick.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Honestly,
See, I didn't know you could do.
like that. Yeah, that's crazy.
It's interesting.
Listen. I've seen it. I've seen it happen to other people. I never thought in a million years it would happen to me and Jack. Sometimes it's out of my control, LMAO.
Yeah, see,
It just bugs
I've
out.
seen like where people join people's streams and then it goes mental, but I didn't know how it worked or anything.
What the hell?
I didn't know you could genuinely buy like views. Mr. Beast, Mr.
Nah,
Beast, Mr.
I
Beast,
knew
Mr.
it was
Beast, Mr. Beast,
possible
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
because
Beast,
I've
Mr.
seen
Beast,
like
Mr. Beast,
Neon
Mr.
get
Beast,
called
Mr.
out
Beast,
for
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. He seems like the kind of guy that would do that though.
Neon, yeah.
Yeah. I do this
Fishy.
mainly in kick for some streamers who stream gambling.
Mad.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Keep making
Is it like
your
your
money.
full-time job then?
Keep
Is that
making
what you
that
do?
money.
Because if it isn't, I think you need to switch career paths into that.
Mate, he could be the number one streamer on Kick
for
for himself.
himself.
Yeah, it's crazy and how the world works. What are you doing? Not really. I'm 17. I just keep the money on the side. Wow.
fair
Yeah, you
play.
must be pretty clever.
Wish I know how to do all that shit at 17.
Yeah. Nah, big up. Big up
fair
yourself.
play.
Imagine where you'll be when you're like 20.
You could genuinely make a fucking like channel and just go around just trolling people with that.
Yeah.
You'd make enough money off it.
Giving viewers to people with literally less than
Yeah,
5.
Mr. Beast.
I'd
We
watch
seen
it.
how we reacted. It was just like, what the fuck's going
Yeah.
on? That'd be content.
A lot
Banging
of
content all day
I'd
long.
watch it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
But would it
Mr.
force
Beast, Mr.
YouTube
Beast,
to
Mr.
crack
Beast,
down
Mr.
on
Beast,
it?
Mr.
I'm gonna
Beast,
stop
Mr.
this
Beast,
because I
Mr.
can't
Beast,
submit
Mr.
this to the
Beast, Mr.
IRS
Beast,
or
Mr.
whatever
Beast,
it's
Mr.
called.
Beast, Mr. Beast.
Right.
Alright, no worries, man.
No
What's
worries.
the IRS? What's that?
IRS is like the IRS. I swear it's like some sort of money thing. As you can see, for a 17-year-old, you're a lot cleverer
Yeah, it's
than
very clever.
us.
I doubt he's from the UK. UK people are dumb.
Internal revenue system.
Like when he gets, right, yeah.
Like when I get
So it's
paid
sort of
by
like, so you
people.
can't like hide it, sort of thing.
I keep it in crypto.
Yeah,
he's a very
yeah,
smart.
He knows
guy.
what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's going to be a drug lord one day. The next Pablo Escobar, but in streamers.
No.
No, I appreciate
That's bad.
it.
You shouldn't do it. But
Mr. Beast,
keep
Mr. Beast,
doing
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. You've all got to start somewhere. Doesn't matter where the money comes
And you're
from.
only 17, so in a couple of years' time, you can come out and go, "Oh, I just didn't know
what
I was
yeah.
doing. I was just a kid
Just
back
a
then."
young, stupid kid. But spend the money first. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Not a lot though. I've been doing this for 3 to 5 months, and I've only made 7k.
Only
made 7k.
Only made 7k.
Do you know what I mean? So it's a lot, but kind of useless. Nah, it's not. That's very good.
Can you not like? Nah, I guess everything's trash.
What is he doing? Look, you can see Pablo. Pablo in the back.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Because I can't spend all of it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
No, just keep saving it, honestly.
It depends. Is there a way like you could sort of like buy certain things and like hide it? Because it's not like cash, is it? So everything gets tracked.
Yeah, there's only probably certain things you can buy with crypto. Just hold on to it, or invest it into the crypto market. You never know, you might get lucky and then you can cash it out.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I don't know how it works, but
What
is he?
Mr. Beast. I'm sure he knows more than us.
Yeah,
He's doing
yeah.
all this at this age.
Bro is go at coding, trust me.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
I can do this on YouTube, Twitch and Kick lol. That's the only platforms you need to do it on, to be fair. Yeah, that's very cool.
£7 is a lot of money.
A lot of money, yeah.
Hell of a lot of money.
Hell of a lot of money.
I'd kill for that kind of money.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
For
Mr.
3
Beast,
to
Mr.
5
Beast,
months.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's a lot.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I was like, Gary's American because the IRS is US.
Is it?
Yeah. And followers, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mad. You probably have already seen them, but there are websites out there like where you can buy subscribers and stuff. And they charge way more than 25p or whatever. It's like,
so if I ever want to buy some fake followers, I'm going to. Can you do Twitter
yeah,
followers?
they're expensive as shit, yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
To be fair, I don't think you can.
Nah, I was only joking. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr.
no,
Beast,
you're...
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That's
Mr.
cool,
Beast,
isn't it?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That's very cool. Makes you wonder how many people like.
Makes you wonder how many people fake it.
Wonder if Mr. Beast is faking any of his followers, subscribers. You know, 300 million. Very lot.
Yeah. I don't think Mr. Beast is, because he gets like 100 million views on a video.
But if you can bot views, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, you don't know anymore.
Mr. Beast.
I don't know about Mr. Beast telling me.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Nah, it wouldn't.
No, he's crazy though.
I don't think it is.
Do you know? Well, I'm not going to say his name, but guy I used to edit for. Now it makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
But T-Series 50, 60 million I bought it or more.
Yeah,
I believe
can
it.
imagine. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I mean, I guess if you've got the money, go for it.
You're a content creator to look up to.
I showed this
I'm in
video to my
love.
entire office.
And some
with
final, I
fans now.
think.
Was this going to come up like we've had like 1,000 comments on it?
This will be our most viewed live stream, I bet ya.
Has
to be.
Maybe.
But regardless, you've definitely made our day,
Yeah,
100%. Right.
I feel like I've really had that many views.
Yeah.
I forget how many views we were actually on.
Yeah.
On about 4. When we're lucky, 4 is a good number when we're actually on 4. It's like, oh, really? Oh,
No worries, man. Next to
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
No,
Mr.
we
Beast, Mr. Beast,
we
Mr.
appreciate
Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Bit of content. Now we won't put your name or anything in it, but we'll definitely get our reaction.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Just testing and don't worry, it's all safe. Nah, it's all good.
Cool.
No one gives a shit about this channel anyway, we're only small.
Nah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Sure.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. You never know, it might push this video a little bit more.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Blast it all over TikTok. We got view buttons.
Some
Some may come up because it should have been sent 5 to 6 minutes ago. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's cool. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It makes us feel important. Oh, yo. Never had this many
So
people.
was you that
comment.
panda guy?
I don't think it was.
Mr. Beast. The panda guy might have been an actual legit guy.
Maybe because EG API rate limited my proxies HD. See, I only know API from like Streamlabs to YouTube and shit. This guy's on another level. He's killing the game. Yeah, let me take over.
Yeah, you take it.
But you did like $2,000.
Did a fair amount.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
I'm interested in working out, like figuring it out
how many hours left you got to get monetized? Have a look. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Hold on, did I read that correctly?
So the first one. Do you earn money off that one? I don't think you do you? Or do you? Is it the next one that you've got to get to?
The first one you unlock is membership, supers.
Oh, yeah, but no one ever buys them.
No.
Really. So it's that one. So we've got to get. Is that right? 4,000 watch hours.
We've got to get 4,000 watch
hours. We've got to
go
get it
check
in
and tell me so I can add them. No way.
Well, really, you can just do that.
4,000 watch hours is what we need.
We've got 39 at the
to get monetized, which is crazy. If you could do that. Mate, I will subscribe to you.
How does that work?
How many left?
Four, what's? Let me work it out.
3,961.
61.
3,961.
Does that cost a lot of money though?
If he does this,
I didn't know you could.
Come back after we come back after we go to the shop. Yeah.
And you want to crack an egg on our head?
Yeah, and we'll crack an egg on our head. Both of us. For me, it doesn't. I don't pay.
Oh, fair play.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
So he must be like some
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
hacker type shit.
Clever
he
bastard.
knows what
That's
he's doing.
what he is. No need, lol. Mrbeast, Mrbeast, Mrbeast.
I appreciate that. I'd rather not crack an egg on the head.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
That's crazy.
That wouldn't bother me. Do you know what I mean?
I won't bother having a shower now. I'll go after.
Yeah. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Eggs are expensive now, though.
True.
But we've been donated like how much today?
What if I wipe ferret shit all across my face?
Yeah. No, fuck ferret shit. Ferret shit will fucking.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I don't know. She was rummaging in the fucking shit in the bag.
Not in there. Where's the ferret? I bet he's on down the sofa again, hasn't he?
Yeah, most likely.
Let me check.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Come here.
It's probably because it's quite cool down there. Mrbeast, 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 yeah. Mrbeast,
I'll leave them down there. It's roasting.
Mrbeast,
Probably the only place to get shade.
You probably are. I'll come back later.
No worries. Cheers for coming on.
Thank you for stopping by.
I appreciate it.
Yes. You made the stream a little bit funner.
Definitely. Well, I'll put my
moonlighter. Moonlighter.
Crazy.
Very cool.
We will be clipping that.
Hell yeah. Mrbeast. Get it on now.
I think we should edit that.
Mrbeast.
Edit it down because there's bits in it where you're like, oh no way, we're on 1,000 subscribers. You can't really do like the whole thing. What do you think?
We'll just see what happens. We want what we want is we just want the initial first bit where we're like, what the fuck's going on, and everyone in the chat is freaking out as well. That's the best part. Mrbeast. Yeah. Mate, I'm interested to know what the fuck we was talking about before he joined. Oh shit, yeah, he donated.
And then it was literally not long after he donated, he started kicking off, didn't it? Yeah, look.
That's good. Genuine reaction as well.
Pablo, you alright, mate?
I've been deep listening to your channel and going to make my dreams a reality. What for? Why is he doing this? Why would I like 55 views? What's watching right now? What the fuck? David Cooper, is this you? David got some hats on or something. Are we getting like new boys?
You got something on my face?
No,
Yeah, it might just, I think it's that little milk spot that I've got.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
It looks shit because we can't actually...
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
I've got something on my face, I swear. When I turn around, have I got something on my face?
Where?
Yeah, I got like sleeping bag. What is it?
Where?
One
One day I was like, I want a pet, and my parents are like, you can't even take care of yourself. Yeah, that's what my mum and dad said.
Told the same thing.
Yeah. And I'll be honest with you, they were right. I had guinea pigs and I couldn't really look after them that well.
Is this fishy? They bots or something? 100%. No bots. 100%. What's going on? Where the hell are they? Just all of a sudden.
Damn.
I'm addicted to
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. What was the best part? The best
That's what I'm
part.
trying to find. Because we don't really, we're just confused at the start.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
whoever's done that. Keep doing it.
It was after I said that, I feel like he just went, watch me. True.
Honestly, that guy, yeah, he should genuinely do that because he could probably make money from
Yeah, probably
monetizing
make more money doing that. Just
and then
view
he can,
bots though.
and then the
Only
money that he
view
does
bots.
make off other people, he can put it down to making through that.
What the fuck?
Why would they come to us then?
We were so puzzled.
Genius. I didn't work harder than ever before. We appreciate that.
You just see it on my face, I'm just like, what the fuck?
I was gassed. Mate, we've had 2 donations.
What the fuck? Holy shit, you see that? What the fuck?
Ah,
I hope I made your day. Have fun, smile, Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Fair play, thank
What
you
a
mate,
legend.
nice one, I appreciate it. That's
Cheers.
3 today, innit?
It's David, innit?
Yeah, it's David.
David Cooper. You're the man.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate that.
Who were? Ironic.
Oh, we're just literally watching the other one back, it just came through.
Yeah, that's gas.
Thank you, man. Genuinely, I appreciate that. Genuinely, like I don't like kissing arse in it, but I have to. I feel like
Thank you very much.
I need to tell you that I genuinely appreciate it.
It's very nice.
You're a top man.
You're a very good guy. Give me the keyboard.
Today's been a mental day.
Have fun. I'm out.
See you later,
See you in
man.
a bit, man.
Cheers for
Thank
stopping
you
by.
for making
We
the stream
appreciate it.
that little bit better. It's very nice.
Today's been probably the best day of streaming, I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
it's been fucking awesome.
Just to think, literally like less than 7 days ago, we were sitting there going, should we quit?
You guys are like my Discord friends.
No, it's great.
Mr.
I like
Beast,
it, because all I'm pretty much doing is just talking shit to people. It's great. I hope people like talking shit.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, I'm sort of speechless.
I know, it's
Never thought
it's a bit
that-
surreal, really.
Yeah, I never thought that it would be like this. It's
I didn't
quite
think after
cool.
9 days we'd get any sort of donation. I thought you have to be going for at least like probably 6 months.
Yeah.
We've had 3 in one day.
Yeah, but he only joined
Oh,
today,
see,
and that's what's
2 off that
that's
guy.
what's
I know,
so
I
like
appreciate it.
nice. It's like,
I hope he's still there. I hope he's seeing
I don't know,
this.
yeah, genuinely,
Genuinely.
like my brother.
Big up. Big up these
Mr.
people.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I hope
Mr.
he is
Beast,
still
Mr.
there,
Beast,
though.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Never did I think I would ever see that notification come through my fucking stream, that is not no word of a lie. Genuinely.
We wasn't even going to set it up, was we?
No. Mr. Beast, Mr.
We
Beast,
thought,
Mr.
yeah,
Beast,
might
Mr.
as well,
Beast,
you
Mr.
never
Beast,
know.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Crazy.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You have made our day.
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
that message.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I'm a little bit like taken aback. I don't know what to say.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I never thought I'd be in a situation where it's like, do you know what I mean? I just don't know what to say. It's just like, all I can say is just thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I hope
Beast,
Mr. Beast sees this one
Mr.
day.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Pay you
Mr.
lot
Beast,
back.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'll remember all the first ones.
Oh yeah, definitely.
When everybody starts joining the bandwagon, I'll remember. One more thing, I may be younger, but never give up on your dreams. Trust me, if y'all keep this up, you're gonna make it.
Cheers, man. I
Thank you.
appreciate that.
That's nice.
To be fair, we haven't really had any hate. I thought we was going to get a lot of people fucking, moped, fat fuck, shit like that, but no one says shit.
Blub and all.
I was expecting it. I was ready for it. I was like, let's do it. Let's expose ourselves
Mr.
online.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's been going pretty well at the minute.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast,
cheers
Mr.
for
Beast, Mr.
stopping
Beast,
by
Mr.
and
Beast.
everything.
You're not that much
Genuinely.
younger as well. We're only 20.
I'm 22.
22, so you're not.
Yeah, so you're not.
You're about the
that
same
young.
age, basically.
You'll be doing
Mr.
better
Beast,
at
Mr.
22
Beast,
than
Mr.
probably
Beast,
me
Mr.
right
Beast,
now.
Mr. Beast,
Put it
Mr.
that way.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast is almost kind of one of the main reasons why we actually wanted to do this, was because
I wanted to
if we
sort
could
of like,
do it,
if I can do it, I don't know one person in real life that's sort of done it on YouTube and made any kind of money, and I thought, fuck it, let's give it a go, put our faces out there, go full
we
out
can
and see
do
if we
it,
can do
yeah.
it, and prove to everyone that,
then everyone can do
it's
it.
possible.
And honestly, that's
So
why
hopefully
we're
we
going to
can do it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
And not
Mr.
only
Beast,
that, we've been
Mr. Beast,
streaming
Mr.
for the
Beast,
full
Mr.
time,
Beast,
so
Mr.
you'll be
Beast,
able to
Mr.
see
Beast,
exactly
Mr.
when we
Beast, Mr.
started
Beast,
and
Mr.
how
Beast,
we
Mr. Beast,
went
Mr.
all the way
Beast, Mr.
through.
Beast. Like
If that doesn't motivate you to think that you can do it, then I don't know what will.
Exactly. If you was to watch our first stream, you will see that we were just bricking it. We were just like,
Oh, should we post that video? Oh, I don't know. No, probably not.
oh,
You
look like an
realise.
idiot. Oh, what's that? Let's just end it.
But I think everyone thinks the same way.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
So far it's going all right.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
And obviously we do know we look like Sad Twat saying Mr. Beast 3 million times, I ain't gonna lie.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. But truthfully, we thought, what's the quickest way you could get found, you could get noticed, you could get somebody's
Actually have
attention
people just sort of go, what, 3 million?
Light
Like,
shining me.
no one's interested in two nobodies playing games. Like,
Yeah.
that's the way we saw it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We've had more people ask us to play games doing this than if we were to play bloody games, which is like,
100%.
it's like reverse psychology basically. If you don't play games, people are like, oh, you want to play a bit of Fortnite? Let me exchange some crypto, I'll donate some more.
You don't have to, man, honestly.
This guy is
You don't need
super.
to.
I can see why he's called Nice Cross, because he's a nice guy.
He's a nice guy. You don't have to do anything, man. You've already done enough, honestly.
You've smashed it.
More than
like,
enough.
Genuinely. I didn't think 9 days in I'd be sat here now just being like, this is I actually enjoy it. You know what I mean? This is fun.
It's good.
Like,
After the second day, we were literally this close to quitting.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
It's
Beast,
just like,
Mr.
what the
Beast,
fuck
Mr.
are
Beast,
we
Mr.
doing?
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Now I'm glad we.
To be fair, though, we knew it was going to be a
decided
good day today because I woke up and I was making a cup of tea and I walked over to the thing and I went, "There's people watching." And they were like, "Morning." I was like, as if there's people literally as I wake up and come out of my bedroom. There's just someone there just watching. Like,
Nah, it's cool.
it's mental. But that's one of the reasons why we didn't
I
want to
know,
turn it
it's
off.
just, it's just like it feels surreal, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like
So we didn't want to. We wanted to do 24/7 as well, as best as we can 24/7, because we knew that if we'd done it for like the first day, cancelled the stream, we probably wouldn't have gone on again.
Yeah.
So we thought if we just keep it on,
basically
we've got no excuse.
We don't
then.
want to ever turn it off. That was the idea, because I feel like we would get to a point where we don't want to turn it back on again.
Yeah. You get in your own head, you're like, I think it's just, we look like.
But obviously
twats.
now
we actually have people
I
commenting
actually
stuff,
kind
and
of
you're sort of
enjoy
like.
Mr.
Like,
Beast,
more
Mr.
just
Beast,
having a
Mr.
laugh
Beast,
rather
Mr.
than
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
So I'm so hot though. It's looking like I've got greasy hair.
Yeah,
Literally a shower
I've got
yesterday.
greasy hair, which is a shame. But yeah, a shower, one shower, it's gone.
It's just sweaty.
Fucking hell, man.
Sweaty and horrible. It don't help because my palms are sweaty. So when you go like that with your hair, it just
I know,
fucking makes
palms
it all
sweaty,
horrible.
knees weak, mum's spaghetti. I know. There's vomit on my sweater
yeah.
already. Now spaghetti. I think that's it.
Yeah, something like that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
boring
Beast, Mr.
people
Beast,
now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, sorry. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. keep recommending these kind of people.
Definitely.
You know what I mean,
I like it.
I do like it.
I feel like I'm doing something right.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
All I'm
Mr.
doing is
Beast,
saying
Mr. Beast,
Mr.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Bear in mind though, there is a guy doing exactly what we're doing, almost, sort of, only 2 hours a day, and he's only on 4 subscribers, so we must be doing something right.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Well, I think there's a saying in it. It's not what you do. Well, it's not what you do, it's who you know. But also, like, I feel like it's how you do it. You know?
Obviously, he's on his own, so it is a bit different. Like, when you're saying Mr. Beast, I can chat to people if they're in the chat.
But we can also, like, bounce off each other.
If someone jumps in going, you're gay, like, we laugh about it. I do find that sort of stuff funny.
It's easy
funny.
It's easy to, like, banter when you've got
another person.
2 people.
If I was sat here on my own and someone popped up and was like, mophead.
Yeah, you'd almost feel like,
I'd sit there and be like, I'm going to quit.
Yeah, I know I do.
Obviously, not everybody out there has got like a
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Not people aren't actually that close to the brothers.
That's what I was just about to say. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. That's why obviously we're doing it.
Yeah.
Jack and Weird.
We don't want to be stopping in the house with anybody else.
Mr. Beast,
Mr. Recording yourself saying Mr. Beast 3 million times.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
End up
Mr.
ripping
Beast,
someone's
Mr. Beast,
face off,
Mr. Beast,
wouldn't
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Like, I don't want to do it anymore.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. He'll be behind the sofa again. Just leave him. It's not like he's taking a shit. You're gonna have a dream. Believe it or not, I had one last night. Swear to God. I was just not lay there. I was sat with
in your dream?
Yeah, in my dream. Not in like going to sleep. That's a bit fruity. In my dream, we were sat here like this, and I was going Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. But something was going wrong with the stream.
Right.
And I was like, why is that happening? I was like, I've never done that before. Woke up, realised, obviously.
See, for
it was
me,
a dream.
it's more.
Mr.
Like,
Beast,
let's
Mr.
say I go
Beast,
to the
Mr.
shop,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
and
Mr.
like
Beast, Mr. Beast,
someone
Mr.
comes
Beast,
over
Mr.
to like
Beast, Mr.
ID
Beast,
check you or
Mr.
something
Beast,
like that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
My
Mr.
first
Beast,
initial
Mr.
thing
Beast,
that
Mr.
wants to
Beast.
come out of my mouth is Mr. Beast. I don't know why. It's you're about to say it and you're like, the fuck, man, I need to snap out of that.
Yeah. It's weird. Maybe
It's going to happen. It's
long-lasting side effects. Say Mr. Beast 3 million times.
I will just randomly turn around to a shopkeeper when she's like, "Oh, that'll be like £5," and I go, "Mr. Beast." And I'm like, "Sorry, I don't know why I said that."
Yeah. Can I get Mr. Beast cheeseburger, please? Sorry. It's like sorry.
No, you killed it, bruv. You killed
Alright,
it.
fuck off.
It's not looking good, bruv.
It's not looking good, bruv.
No, you killed it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You ruined the vibe.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
We were joking about having a little canter of donation things to say when we hit £20 we'll order a takeaway.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You could probably do that now.
There's a way, you know, and I might actually add it.
What? Nah, fuck off.
£2.70.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I genuinely don't know what to say.
So who is that?
Is
that David Cooper?
Who's that?
Or is it Well Nice Crop?
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Because it's coming up as mooncake.
Yeah.
Who actually is it?
Is it Nice Crocs?
It could be Nice Crocs.
What the?
I don't want to get it wrong. Like, I feel bad if they're sat there going, "No, it's me."
It's me, you little dickhead. Yeah.
Genuinely, whoever it is, yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
You've
like.
sent way too much now. Don't send any more.
Yeah, no more.
Please. You'll be doing too much.
That is insane.
You've sent more than enough.
Why?
Whoever it is. Who is it? Just
Why
own
to
up.
us though? Like,
And if it isn't you and you own up to it, you're a prick.
it's David Cooper because that's his name, but is David Cooper Whoa Nice Crocs? Is that his fake account? And then
yeah, because he's no longer here, is he?
no.
Whereas he was messaging before. Whoa, nice Crocs, is it you?
And he said, "I'll donate some more." Must be him. He must be David Cooper.
It's baffling me. Why does it not just come up with the YouTube name? I'd much rather that.
Because it's not got anything to do with YouTube.
No. But whoever it is, genuinely,
Yeah, it doesn't
thank
matter.
you very much. I don't care who's. Obviously, I do care who's doing it, but whoever it is,
Just
thank
know
you.
we genuinely greatly appreciate it. It's
Mooncake,
me.
it's
I'm
me.
David.
I'm David.
Whoa.
Well, right, okay, fair play. We was getting confused because it was David the last time, and I was like, "Oh, it's David," but we were saying thanks to David. He ain't even here. So yeah,
Yeah, big up
mate.
Mooncake.
He's a legend.
Thank
I
you,
rate him.
Mooncake.
Is that your?
I'm David.
Is that your genuine account then?
Mooncake. Just trolling on David. Right, okay.
Right. So is that your main account? Because I'm going to subscribe.
Just trolling on David, maybe.
You got 62 subscribers. I've subscribed to that account. If that's your main account, I've subscribed.
Yeah.
So I appreciate it.
That is very kind.
Genuinely.
You're
Maybe.
the second person
No, I've subscribed anyway.
today. Like,
Yeah.
we got our first one
Today.
earlier, like literally a couple hours ago, and then you came. I don't use this much, just donating.
Fair play.
Yeah, that's
No, I genuinely.
that
I
is
appreciate
super cool.
that.
It's gas.
I can't believe this day has been the best day.
You're
of
always
streaming.
welcome into our
This has
stream.
motivated me to just keep
Mr.
going.
Beast,
3
Mr.
million.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Needed
Mr. Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We're hitting 400k.
Oh, 100%. I don't care if I have to
I'm
stay
not
up till
stopping.
tomorrow.
Had to log into Streamlabs to donate, and I picked this. Right, okay.
Right, that makes sense. But at least we know that it is genuinely you. I didn't want to be praising someone else and you're sat there thinking,
Mr. Beast,
wanker.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah.
Genuinely.
Like,
Rate it.
but yeah. You're,
I feel like making him a moderator in the chat just for that.
Yeah, I feel like making
I
him a
think you
moderator.
should. Do you want to be a moderator?
Do you want to be a moderator? You don't have
I
to
don't
do
really.
anything.
I don't really know what it does, but I know a lot of people ask for it. So if you want it, we'll give it you.
You don't even have to
Mr.
join
Beast,
the
Mr.
stream
Beast, Mr. Beast,
ever
Mr. Beast,
again.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
It's
Beast,
just
Mr.
cool
Beast,
that
Mr.
you-
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You're a
Mr.
nice
Beast,
guy.
Mr.
Sure, I don't
Beast,
mind
Mr.
in a
Beast,
minute.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Do it.
Beast,
I'll
Mr.
continue.
Beast,
You do it.
Yeah, I'll do it rapid.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Right, that should have saved now. You should be.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Next time you message, it should show up a
Mr.
little
Beast, Mr. Beast,
gear
Mr. Beast,
icon.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, I'll pass it back. I'll do it.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We had a guy join last night, and he we had a guy join last night, and he had like 8 different accounts, and he subscribed, so we gave him.
He was sort of trolling us.
Yeah, he was trolling us, but
And then we figured
in a
out it
funny
was
way.
him and was like, "Ah, you little bastard." And he asked if he could be mod and was like, "Yeah."
Yeah,
fuck
like,
it,
anyone
why
that's
not?
like, that's the only way we can sort of like give the favour back.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
that is.
Well, it makes
mad.
sense. Obviously, we've got 2 moderators. I think Echo donated, didn't he, earlier? That was Echo that did it.
I believe it was, yeah.
He's a moderator, and obviously he's donated and gave us 1,000 subscribers, so
Yeah,
it only
that's-
makes sense.
That is mental.
If there was like another option that you could like thingy it, I'd do that. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
don't
Beast,
remember
Mr. Beast,
you
Mr.
the
Beast,
owner
Mr.
of the
Beast,
channel or
Mr. Beast,
something.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. No, I think you can when you get to that bit where you can memberships and stuff. Can you not like toggle so people have like a different thing? I don't know how it all
I
works.
don't know. I'm gonna try to exchange 50 later, and I'll donate to
Mr.
support.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Honestly, you don't have to.
Yeah.
You honestly don't have to.
You've done enough,
Mr.
genuinely.
Beast,
Like,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I appreciate everything you've done. Mr.
Yeah.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
super.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I don't know.
Beast,
I
Mr.
just
Beast, Mr. Beast,
never
Mr. Beast.
thought like.
I feel more guilty, like when you
Yeah.
get a donation, it feels guilty. It's like, oh mate, all I'm doing is sitting here saying Mr. Beast. Like I don't feel like I'm worth like any donation, like sort of thing. I'm just a twat
No
online
worries,
right
but I
now.
will.
Honestly, you don't have to.
Genuinely,
Mr.
like,
Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh shit, I've gone off.
you're a nice guy. Probably.
I hope you get blessed in life.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
100%.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
For a
Beast, Mr. Beast,
17-year-old,
Mr. Beast,
like-
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, you're gonna do big things.
Like
Mr.
deep,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
deep.
Mr.
The
Beast,
average
Mr. Beast,
17-year-old
Mr. Beast,
today.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Absolute
Mr. Beast,
knobheads.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
So you're doing something
Mr.
right.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You're spending your time, which is valuable. Yeah,
Well, that's what we thought as well. We didn't want to get older and go, oh, we always wanted to do streaming
Yeah.
and YouTube and stuff. But
we just
never
don't want to.
actually
We don't want
do
to
it.
regret
Mr. Beast,
anything.
Mr.
And
Beast,
at the end of the
Mr.
day,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
so
Mr.
it
Beast,
wasn't
Mr. Beast,
worth
Mr.
it,
Beast,
isn't
Mr.
it?
Beast,
So
Mr.
it
Beast,
is
Mr.
worth it,
Beast,
isn't
Mr.
it?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. When you put it like that, yeah, but I feel guilty having people donate. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Our plan was to just try and get views and get paid from ads and shit like that. If I know it's not like a lot of money, but it'd be
we
enough.
appreciate people donating.
Obviously,
it's like,
yeah.
It's just new to us. It genuinely is
yeah,
just new to us. Like,
Mrbeast.
I don't know. Like I say, I'm lost for words. Like,
It's
just cool.
When I
Like,
was watching back I Show Speed when he first got his donation, he's like, "Oh, thank you, bro. Honestly, I really appreciate it." And I was like, you can tell, like, at that time, you know. And now we've had that sort of happen to us. It's like, and I was taking the piss out of him being such a kiss ass on that video, but
when it
you
happens
feel
to you,
guilty,
you-
like
it's not necessarily feel guilty. You
guilty,
just
but
feel
like,
so like.
you appreciate it.
I
a
never
lot.
didn't think there'd be anyone out there that would like want to chuck us money. Like, I don't know.
I'm surprised that people actually just sit and watch and comment.
Yeah,
Like, that baffles me. I'm sitting there just like, you're just watching two twats.
genuinely,
say Mr.
like
Beast.
from
I
the
appreciate
bottom
it.
of my heart. I
Yo,
appreciate
I'm
it
gonna go
so
now.
much.
It was fun chilling in the stream. Cheers, man. Cheers
Big
for
ups,
stopping by.
Daniel.
Hopefully
Cheers,
we'll
man.
see you again.
See you tomorrow or later,
Mr. Beast,
whenever.
Mr. Beast,
We're
Mr.
not
Beast,
gonna
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
go
Mr.
anywhere
Beast,
anyway.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I'm fucking my words. I'm lost for words right now. Today's been immense.
It's alright, yeah. Let it out.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Echo. Oh fuck. Mr. Beast did the same thing with PewDiePie. Yeah, that's what we thought. We wasn't going to do Mr. Beast. We was thinking of other people, and then was like, fuck it. He's the biggest guy, and he started out this way. So
Yeah.
hopefully,
That's why we sort of picked him. I was swimming. I missed a lot. Oh,
you missed a hell of a lot. You want to rewind it and see what's been going on.
yeah. There's a reason Mooncake is now a moderator. Let's say that. What a legend. Did you get donated again?
Yeah, another 3 times.
This Mooncake guy,
Mooncake.
absolute legend, man. Honestly, Echo, you missed it. It was fucking brilliant.
You'll see us being proper soppy, like, oh, I really appreciate it, man. But genuinely,
Nah,
I
right.
appreciate it.
Every single
appreciate it all.
person who subscribes,
Donates,
donates, comments, like, it's just.
We did the same with Echo, though, didn't we? It's like, I appreciate it, genuinely appreciate
How
it.
much did they donate you? All in all, now
Quite a bit, to be fair.
I think it's more than a $5.
So it was like, what was it the first time? It was like $2 the first time. You just go on it, you'll see it. Or just rewind it, right?
He's put a lot. £5.50, I think. Yeah.
£5.50. I appreciate it, man. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, which is just like.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I don't know,
Mr. Beast,
I just find it so cool. I don't know why.
Mr. Beast. We haven't been to the shop yet.
You brought Pablo a toy. We ain't even left.
We was gonna go, but then obviously everything started getting crazy in the stream. And was like, yeah, I can't go yet. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Of course we couldn't go anywhere. You mad?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We will be buying him a toy today, though.
Echo, put it. Echo. Ah, it's okay.
Ah, it's all good, man. You've donated enough, honestly.
Ordering Domino's.
Ordering Domino's. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I love
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I'd love to Domino's right now.
Yeah, you missed it, Echo. We literally had like 600 viewers. Do you know how mad that is? 600 viewers.
We're on 1,000 subscribers. I mean, deep it for a sec. I know, obviously, it's bots and stuff, but that's just mental. If you was to ring Mum now, Mum, I've made it. She'd probably be like, fucking hell, 1,000. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Wait,
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
just
Beast,
saw
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
1K subs.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah, bruh.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
What
Mr.
the
Beast,
fuck?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You need
all
to.
thanks to Mooncake, honestly.
Yeah, all thanks to Mooncake.
Mr. Beast,
You need to go
Mr.
back.
Beast,
It
Mr. Beast,
happened
Mr.
about
Beast,
20
Mr.
minutes
Beast,
ago,
Mr.
30
Beast,
minutes
Mr.
ago, I
Beast,
think.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. It's a shame it didn't come up with the da-ding, da-ding. That would have been like, because you could have clipped that and been like, put that on. But I went back and watched
just
it.
the chat and our reactions is enough.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
What
Mr.
the
Beast,
fuck?
Mr.
Yeah,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Genuinely,
Mr.
big up
Beast,
Mooncake.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Sick guy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We thought it was funny when Fishy was doing it yesterday.
What did Mooncake do? We don't even.
I don't know how he does it, but he just like botted the whole thing. We just had fucking hundreds of comments coming through. It was just like, what's going on? Obviously, we didn't know at the time that he was doing it.
Yeah, we didn't know who the hell it
Randomly
was.
came out of nowhere. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Yeah, just when I thought today was bad because it was absolutely sweltering.
I just use API. It ain't even hard to make. It's that it lags
Your PC. Yeah, I can imagine.
I still don't really understand how. Like, is it a software that you download then or something? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm not gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look. What?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What computer have you got? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. No, I made it using Python. Yeah, see, you know how smart this guy is if he can code. You know what I mean?
On
Fair
Python.
fucking play. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I tried learning HTML and CSS, and that's as far as I'll go. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Literally, before I started doing this, I started looking into it. I was trying to make websites and shit.
Yeah, but what's ironic is we were saying yesterday, if you can get into any job, coding.
Yeah,
if you, like,
I said, because you can learn it from
just
online.
best.
You don't need to like go to school and stuff. So
I
you don't
said
need
you
like
can make your
a
own.
load of money to
What
pay
are you
for a
guys
course.
studying? Nothing.
Studying Mr.
Studying
Beast.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
No, we've finished school now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
About 4 years ago.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I didn't even do my GCSEs. I got them for free.
I'm more like a dropout. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Easy dropout. I got mine for free with COVID, so I didn't have to do my GCSEs, which is pretty cool.
I did my GCSE. I did all right in my GCSEs, to be fair. I know, it's mental, isn't it? Hopefully it gives it a boost. Mr. Beast sees it.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
Do you know what's mad about it, yeah? Is you don't feel like a twat if someone goes, "What, you do YouTube?" You go, "Yeah, that's my channel."
Mr. Beast,
do you know what I mean?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Fuck off,
We
you
just
got
overtook the
thousands.
Pag channel.
Yeah,
Like
instantly,
that. What the
instantly.
fuck? Mr. Beast.
This
Mr.
has
Beast,
already
Mr. Beast,
become
Mr.
the
Beast,
best
Mr. Beast,
channel
Mr.
we've
Beast,
ever
Mr.
made
Beast,
on
Mr.
YouTube.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
And it's the
Mr.
one with
Beast,
our faces
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'm
Mr.
glad.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Obviously,
Mr.
we were
Beast,
shitting
Mr.
it
Beast,
about
Mr.
putting
Beast, Mr.
ourselves
Beast.
out there.
Best thing we ever did. Potentially.
Potentially.
Well,
It's still good. I've had more of a laugh doing this than I
Yeah.
would have just sitting there playing games
yeah, definitely.
without streaming.
It was this. I saw Pag blow. Really?
So Pablo, where has he got? I think he's behind the sofa, but
Yeah, he's chilling behind the sofa.
he's the best.
No, he's well cute.
You know what? It's a good addition to the live stream.
Yeah, he gives you something to talk about. Mr. Beast, 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 and he's cute as fuck.
Ferrets are quality animals.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
In
Mr.
all
Beast,
fairness.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Not
Beast.
many people have them.
Yeah, he is. He is. He's good luck charm.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you like KFC?
Oh, I like KFC. Do I look like I don't like KFC?
Who?
You don't get these man titties
Yeah,
for nothing.
come on. Big gravy, chips, you know.
Zinger stacker. I used to work at KFC.
Yeah. He couldn't get enough of it that much.
yeah.
He had to work there.
I didn't last
Mr.
very
Beast,
long.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I used to work at McDonald's. I also didn't last very long. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
also
Beast, Mr.
worked
Beast,
at
Mr.
Burger
Beast, Mr.
King.
Beast, Mr. Beast. Didn't last very long.
Didn't last very long.
Y'all have KFC in your country. Damn, we just have 3 here. Jesus.
Really?
Now, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
We've
Where
got
would that be then? Because quite a lot of places have
KFC.
KFC. It depends. It depends because it might. Is it like a religious thing? Because I know some countries don't like eating chicken. Am I right? Am I right?
I don't think so.
Am I thinking like an idiot?
And 5 whole McDonald's.
What? That's really.
I need to
unlucky.
go where you live.
India, there's lots of KFCs. There's lots of KFCs in the UK.
Too many.
Too many. That's why we're all fat fucks.
Yep. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Hello,
Beast,
Hamza.
Mr.
How's it
Beast,
going?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yes, Hamza. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, there's like one in every city, town, whatever.
It's probably why he's so smart though. 'Cause he's got no junk food, nothing
Yeah.
like eating shit.
No
Just
chemicals.
like, you know what, let's just
messing
learn
with
how to
his brain.
program and just make some money.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Good. What about you?
Not too bad, man. How did you find us?
Greece just a company that doesn't really have stuff. For example, with 5 in real life. Mate, we were going to go Greece.
Yeah,
weren't
we were going to go Greece on holiday.
I ended up in hospital. Story for another day.
Yeah.
We're fucking over the moon, Hamza. We just got. You go back like 30 minutes. You'll see just the chat just goes. Basically, some guy joined in like view botted us, sub botted us. Crazy stuff.
And then also donated. You gotta add.
Oh
your
yeah,
donate
yeah.
as
Then he
well.
donated 3 times because he's an absolute legend. Mr. Beast, just subbed.
Just so, cheers,
thank
man.
you.
Appreciate it.
Genuinely.
Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is going to see this.
He's going to see it. And we'll remember all these faces in the chat.
You remember most of the names when people join us. Oh yeah, you're the guy that was talking about thingy.
Mr. Beast.
I still want to go Greece though. The place we was going to stop was going to be like really nice. I can't remember what it's called though.
It was like northeast of Greece, near the beach. That's where we were going to go. You might know where it is. That's why I said it. It basically there was one of them on the east coast.
I think there was like 2 resorts, weren't there? There was one for just Greece people and then one for like...
No, one was for French.
French,
one was for the rest of the world, English and stuff.
Yeah.
And we didn't end up going to that one because it was like fully booked or something. But then obviously...
Tried fobbing us off with a shit one.
Yeah, bastards.
It wasn't near the beach.
Mr. Beast. I'll add you.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll add you, 100%. Mr. Beast. We'll both add you, to be fair. Mr. Beast. Yeah, they are. Come on, you can get 400k, I believe you. Oh yeah, we're hitting 400k tonight.
We're hitting 400k
100%.
tonight. No messing about. We've had donations today. We ain't stopping.
Mr. Beast.
Hey, I ain't bothered. It didn't cost me any money to get the bots.
No, exactly. Mr. Beast.
And it makes us look mint with 1,000 subscribers, doesn't it?
Mr. Beast. I'm not complaining. We'll take it.
Never did I ever think we'd get 1,000 subscribers before we hit 2 weeks.
Do you know what's funny? Is yesterday me and Jack were literally... See you, Mooncake.
See you in a bit, Mooncake.
Thank you for
I'm going to add you on
joining.
Discord now.
Yeah, we was literally talking in the car yesterday, like, about when we think we might ever hit 1,000 subscribers. Boom, next day.
Yeah, we were saying probably like a long time. We were saying we was underestimating how hard it was going to be.
Yeah. Mr. Beast.
Mooncake real. It's not accepting. I'll have to add you to become friends. Mooncake.
I think he's gone.
I think he's already gone, but it's not letting me add you. You have to add me.
Mr. Beast.
Oh, see you in a bit, Hamza.
Thanks,
Cheers
Hamza.
for stopping by.
We appreciate it a lot. It's very kind.
Genuinely.
Mr. Beast.
It's a shame, I want to add Mooncake, but I can't. It's saying he's not.
Mr. Beast. He might come back one
Hopefully
day.
he'll come back and we'll get
Mr. Beast. Big up Hamza. Thank you for subscribing and liking.
It.
Mr. Beast.
That's just mental to see, isn't it?
Mr. Beast.
I know the bots, but I find it mad. We've had two people donate. I hope people know that like we genuinely appreciate it. I know we keep saying it, but I don't want people thinking we're like ungrateful bastards.
No, I don't know how I'll react.
Obviously, it's hard. Like I'm not one of these that want to act fake and be like, "Oh my god, oh thank you." You know.
Yeah, but also you taking the time out of your day to donate.
It's not even like you just press a button. You have to actually press on a link and sign in and do all of that. So genuinely,
yeah, like
it's mental.
Like, big up yourself. Like,
I hope all of you get.
I hope you like know that you could like you could see that we genuinely appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like, Mr. Beast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
I'm hoping people don't find it boring now, but genuinely, like, I'm lost for words.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Yeah. Yeah, like. I feel lost for words. Like we went up to 600 views. Like that
they're
guy
all bots,
is so cool.
Genuinely, like that's not what's really baffling me. Like the 1,000 subscribers is great, but obviously I know that bots.
You don't understand, like.
But it's the fact that 2 people have genuinely gone out of their way to donate.
I can't explain it. It's just,
never did I think I thought we'd probably get a month in and then just quit and just be like, it's just pointless. No one watches you.
Yeah.
No one gives a fuck. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 I hope people aren't sitting there because we always sit there going, I've got no money and all that. I hope people aren't thinking genuinely like, oh, I like feel like they have to do it. I genuinely, no one should have to donate, like genuinely. Mrbeast.
All you need to know is that we appreciate it. Yeah, that's peak. He's gonna think, little bastards didn't even bother.
Is there a way of messaging him? Hopefully he joins again, because I don't want him thinking we haven't added him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Has he got like anything like we can message on? Has he got like a? He hasn't got.
Honestly, today's been such a good day. I'm just in a happy mood now. Wow. Let's go. Big up yourself.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Mrbeast, we're coming for you. I don't even care if people can see my email, you know what I mean, my full email.
Yeah. Well, it's only the old, our shared one, isn't it? Mrbeast.
Not PayPal. I've had to use my PayPal, my actual PayPal.
That's 20,000 done today, isn't it?
Yep. I'm gonna go somewhere. Man about a dog. And what about
But we're on 17 likes on this one. Obviously, we've refreshed this one today, haven't we?
Yeah,
so that's pretty mad. Mrbeast. Mr. Beast, 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 Oh. Shit. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. What do you reckon over 2 months? Well, hopefully less, but depends how fast we do it. If we do 50k a day, I think it works out about 6 weeks. I'm not sure. Mrbeast, 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 I know it's a long time, but hopefully it's all worth it. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. It's fucking long. It's too hot for today, man. Can't get enough air in here. Mr. Beast, 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 Water. I've had plenty to drink. I'll get another drink in a minute. Just sweating. It's bad. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I need to do the ice bucket challenge. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Is it hot for you lot as well? Hello, brother. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I think Jenno Hayes is still there. Yeah, he is. I'm doing HW. Lots of watching news guy. Oh, homework. I was wondering what HW was. I was thinking HW. It's been a while since I've been to school doing. Well, I mean, I didn't do homework when I was there, but fair play.
I did. Don't worry.
Will did homework.
Never got a detention.
No.
Never got a C3.
We're complete opposites. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. But always do your homework. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. But I appreciate it though. Gives us a view whilst you're doing your own work. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We need to get them watch hours in. Hopefully we can make some money off YouTube ads. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Yes, sir. Mr. Beast. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I'm about to lose my mind.
Mr. Beast. I might have to put him in his cage. I'm feeling like he's come out because there's probably water in his cage now. Didn't have the ice cube.
Alright. Get some paper towels and dry it. Get some tissue and dry it. Doing homework and watching you guys. Yes, sir.
I said I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Because it gives us that watch hour so we can hopefully soon get monetized one day.
Hell
Said,
yeah.
yes, sir.
How sick would that be?
Oh, it'd be great, wouldn't it?
In less than 2 weeks on a monetized, that would be mad.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Mr. Beast. Yeah.
Because not many people will stay on for like much longer than like 10 minutes.
Mr. Beast, but it adds up over time, that's the thing. Mr. Beast. 1,000 people watch for 10 minutes. That's 10,000 minutes.
That is true when you look at that.
So if you put it into context, 10,000 minutes divided by 60. Don't go in there! That's 166 hours, Jack.
166?
Yeah,
That's mad.
trust.
What, for 1,000 people watching it?
For 10 minutes, yeah.
So we need 1,000 people for 166 minutes.
For 10 minutes.
So basically, like 2 hours and a half. So.
Many small drop of water makes one big drop of water. Facts.
Hello.
Facts. Very good point. Yes, Fishy. Yo, yeah, Fishy, we're on 1,000 subscribers. Mr. Beast.
Nothing in the cage.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. How?
The guy botted us.
Some guy came into the stream and donated. He botted us, gave us subscribers, put us on 600 viewers at the time. Absolutely mental. Honestly, I'd go back about 20-30 minutes ago and watch it. Absolutely insane stuff. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Yeah, you'll see our reaction. We're like, what the fuck? No worries, man. Go watch it. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. It's a good job we got that camera.
Yeah, I know.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Yeah.
What's that?
He said, was it Mooncake? I said, yeah. We eventually found out it was Mooncake, but at the time...
we didn't know who it was.
We didn't know it was Mooncake. Because he joined with an account called David Cooper, and that's who we thought it was. Mrbeast, Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
Funny though, so we were actually right there, because I was like, is this something to do with you, David? He's like, no, I'm genuinely
on guard.
Yeah.
On guard, bro. And we're like, but we find stuff out.
It came clean eventually. But yeah, he bottled us.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Not complaining though.
Mrbeast, Mrbeast. Bro TV. I wonder if that's his real YouTube channel name. He said he's on an old.
No, that's his main one.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
So really,
Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
if you take away the 1,000, that's exactly what we pretty much are on, I think.
58. No, I don't think so. What do you mean? Did he buy subs for you? Honestly, we don't know much about it, but essentially, he knew a way to do it for free. Essentially,
he's like coded his own.
Yeah, he could do it for
Python.
free using like an API or some shit. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
I went and refreshed my subscribers and
Mrbeast,
it just said 1,055. I was like, the fuck?
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
I think genuine people did subscribe at that point because they were like, what's going on? Like, why is it?
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Absolutely mental.
I wish I had that.
Yeah. It's random.
Honestly, start streaming.
Yeah,
Mrbeast,
genuinely.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Never did I think in 9 days would have made like £6.80 or something like
4
that.
donations, Fishy, in 1 day. Do you know how mad that is? Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. At least I was one of the.
What's he said? At least when I was one of the.
At least I was one of the all original.
At least I was one of the. Or yeah, probably
Mrbeast. Might have meant OG.
Oh, OG.
Maybe it was like at least I was one of the OG, and maybe it's just put all. Mrbeast.
Yeah.
Mrbeast.
Trust me, we will remember every single one of the early ones.
100%.
I can still tell you, like,
I could list them off.
I could list off quite a lot of the names right now.
Echo, Fishy, Geno, Mooncake,
Mark M.
Hamza, Mark M,
Hamza, yeah.
Blaze, Ziaz,
Xeon, something.
Oh, what's his name? Orange
Jack,
Fever,
Sonite,
Jack,
TDX guy. There are a lot more that have popped up. We had Nova, but I think
how many did he give you? He gave us 1,000.
It was like 1,000.
1,000 subscribers. Mrbeast.
You know, it's actually really hard trying to list off loads of YouTube names. When they pop up in the chat, you know exactly who they are.
Yeah.
It's like, hey. Because there's going to be someone there that I've not said. So there's probably loads that I haven't said. Big up Mooncake. Be right back. No worries, Fishy.
See you in a bit. I'm a research. Yeah. See how he could do it himself. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Doesn't make you think they're like these top streamers.
Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
Constantly having fire emojis.
Mrbeast,
W,
Mrbeast,
W,
Mrbeast,
W, you know what I mean?
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
It's very fishy.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Only got
Mrbeast,
6
Mrbeast,
watching.
Mrbeast,
We've got 6
Mrbeast, Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
5 on that one.
Fucking hell, Fishy learned how to do that quick,
Yeah,
didn't he?
yeah.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Hello, if there's anybody new.
Hello, we've had a crazy day. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Hola. Mi amo Will. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast,
What a day.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. What a day.
What a day.
Mrbeast,
What a guy.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Went belong,
Mrbeast,
I bet,
Mrbeast,
for the
Mrbeast,
friggin'
Mrbeast,
aircon
Mrbeast,
unit.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Right, before it turns winter,
Yeah.
we'll get an aircon unit.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I doubt it.
I only closed it because it's just so hot.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Only
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
genuinely, I might go have a shower.
Mrbeast,
refreshing cold shower.
And I want one. Can I have one first?
Yeah, if you want to go for one now.
Yeah.
You want to go now, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright then, mate. It's just so hot.
Thank you.
It's genuinely so hot.
Thank you. My time has come. That's Uguay. If you get it, if you know, you know. If you don't worry about it.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. No, everyone just thought you was a dickhead. Mrbeast, 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 Beast. He put Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, he knows it. Hey.
He put that.
Mr. Beast, General H.
Let's go.
He's cultured. Mr. Beast. Now we're actually getting people watching us. Hopefully they'll start getting the references. Mr. Beast. Hey, Mooncake, thank fuck for you, because I couldn't add you on Discord. You'll have to add me. It comes up, Mooncake Real is not accepting friend requests, they'll have to add you to become friends. So if you want to add me, mine's Pagey953. No wait, Pagey321. Mr. Beast. Will's gone for a shower, but it's too hot. Try to add me now. Yeah, it's sent through this time. Idris. We wanted a reason to stream, so obviously we thought, screw it, we'll say Mr. Beast We was going to pick another person, but obviously we thought you might as well go for the top guy if you're going to say it. And other people have already done 1 million, so we thought we might as well raise the bar, innit? If you get what I mean. Sweet. I've accepted your mooncake. Mr. Beast, 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 yeah, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. How did you find us, Idris? Am I saying that right? I'm just gonna say Driz. Is that all right? Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yo, how are we on 15 views? Mooncake, are you botting again? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Pablo is nice. You see his head sticking out the hole. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. No, I don't mind. Do what you got to do. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Yeah, Fish is trying to learn how you do it, Mooncake. Mr. Beast. Hello, TDX guy. How's it going? Mr. Beast. A great magician never reveals his secrets. Mr. Beast. Is that right, or is it tricks? One of the two. Yeah, we have 1,000 subscribers thanks to Mooncake. Mr. Beast. If everyone knew how to do it, it wouldn't be very unique, would it? It is insane. Mr. Beast. Yeah, it's Mooncake Echo. Mr. Beast. Nah, I know what you're saying, Mooncake. Mr. Beast. Looking at 83 views. Any more than that, it looks fake. Mr. Beast. Yeah, it's Mooncake Echo. Mr. Beast. He's like some mad hacker. Mr. Beast. Good Lake in Derby is Robin Wood Lakes, by the way. I'll have to look it up. Mr. Beast. Wait. Yeah, Echo. I have no idea either. I think it is bots. I don't know how he does it. He said something about coding it in Python, which is crazy. Mr. Beast. He said something about it not being, they're not like bot accounts, they're apparently real accounts. Oh, no worries, man. I'll see you in a bit. Cheers for stopping by, Geno. I appreciate it. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Fucking hell, 140 views. 160. That's crazy. Fair play. I wish I knew how you did it. Mrbeast. How did you find out how to do that? Did you like look it up and shit? Is there a way you could find out online if you searched hard enough? Mrbeast. Yeah, yeah. No, that's fair enough. Oh, I'm fucking my words up now. I'll try to add some later. Yo.
Get that clip.
Clip?
Yeah.
What clip?
Of what happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
Mooncake.
Oh, what? Where the comments come through. Why don't you just do it when you come out?
I will.
I'm saying Mrbeast like a million times. Mrbeast. Yeah, you and me both fishy. Mrbeast. Yeah, I actually agree with Echo on that. I've told him to start Fortnite streaming all Fortnite clips and shit. He's actually pretty good. Mr. Beast, 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 Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I can see why you charge money for it, Mooncake. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr Beast. Yeah, I've added him on Discord now.
Have you? So...
Yeah. Everyone's asking if he can give them subscribers.
Is it?
Yeah. Mr Beast, 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 M
Okay, now 150 viewers.
Yeah, I knew as soon as he came back, I went 18 views. I said mooncake. He was like, "Oh, do you mind?" I was like, "No, I don't mind."
Only make the rich fuckers pay.
Fair play. I rate that. I do rate that. Mr. Beast. There's a lot of people out there that want to get famous, but they've got money, so they'll be willing to pay as much money as they offer.
You want to start bumping up your prices? I would. Can't pay, we'll take it away.
So yeah, I said I agree with Echo because he said, "Could you add a few so he can get started on his Fortnite?" So we said he needs to get on his Fortnite. He's mint. Mr. Beast. But Echo, when you make it as a top,
only if you put your face
Fortnite,
in it.
Yeah.
Only if you put your face in it.
Yeah, let's see what you look like, Echo.
One of us.
Mr. Beast. And also, when you become a top Fortnite streamer,
you're making that top dollar,
and you win like £1 million from a tournament, remember us, yeah? Please.
Trust.
We'll be probably saying Mr. Beast 10 million times by that point. Mr. Beast.
Tell you what, so much nicer. Feel refreshed. Jackson will remember I faced with it at 500.
Ah shit, yeah. So if he goes and fucking whacks 1,000 into him, he's gonna have to do a face
everybody who's
reveal.
watching right now, go subscribe.
Mr. Beast. Then we can watch it on here and take the piss out of him. Nah, I'm joking.
He's Scottish. When I grow up, I'm gonna fucking kill your asshole. I don't know.
Mr. Beast. You killed it, you killed it, man.
Sure.
We was all having a nice fucking conversation and you killed it.
Scottish accent.
Mr. Beast. Are you still gonna do it? A face reveal.
I'm sure Mooncake can do 500.
Yeah, easy. He's already on 92, so he only needs 408. Yeah. And he will have to post his. Hi guys, this is my face reveal.
Howdy guys, it's Fishy here. Welcome back to a brand new video.
Mr. Beast.
Also, the light should have gotten up. Not sure why it didn't work. Is that for us?
Is that for us or is that for Fishy? Let me give it a refresh, see if it is us. Yeah, we're on 25. It's going to be our best video yet.
Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mooncake. Yeah, well, you can take over.
Isn't Mooncake like a... It's like a...
like an edible?
Yeah. Mr. Beast. You ain't got some of them, have you? Mr. Beast.
Donate a few of them to my way.
Mr. Beast.
To be fair though, it depends where he's from Greece. It's not legal in Greece, is it? But I'm sure he knows a way of getting it.
Weed's not legal in the UK.
Mr. Beast.
You can smell it everywhere you go. Honestly, it doesn't matter where you go in the UK, there's always the smell of weed. Mooncake is a cake, but I use this name because of a show called Final Space. Yeah, I've seen that.
What's Final Space?
It's that. Remember I had that dream? No, it's the animation off of Netflix. I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm correct.
I hope he puts nah, you're wrong.
Mr. Beast. Now I need to check that.
Shut
Just
the
in case
fuck
I'm
up.
wrong. Isn't Mooncake like his little pet or something?
They removed it from Netflix. So you're talking shit, bruv.
Nah, that means I'm fucking correct. Yep, and I'm right. See, that's Mooncake, the little bug thing. I'm right. I'm cultured. There ain't nothing I don't know. Mr. Beast.
I'm not very up to date with all that shit.
Mr. Beast. That's old. Deep it. When was the last time I had Netflix?
I know, but you're always on TikTok. You're always on like.
Nope, that came out
Twitter
ages ago.
stuff.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I wouldn't know about sketch games unless it was for you telling me.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I didn't even know who he was until you told me about him. You know what I mean? I genuinely don't know who these people are.
I just know this stuff. I just know it. I don't look for it. It looks for me.
I know what you look like. Joking. It'd be interesting because Echo hasn't spoke. He seems older because he's got motocrosses and stuff.
Mr. Beast. But is he lying?
Is he lying? Is he bullshitting us?
Mr. Beast. Now the owner's making a novel, but the damn shipping cost £90. Like, damn, what the hell?
A novel? What's that? Like a book?
Yeah.
I can't read.
No. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Just make another.
Fuck that. $90 fucking book. Can you imagine that?
That's just for shipping, let alone the price of the book. Mr. Beast.
I hope he's giving it away for free with them prices.
Mr. Beast. Where the hell does he live?
Isn't it?
It's going to cost that much. Mr. Beast.
Is it Greece? Am I getting that right? Did Mooncake actually tell me?
No, yeah, he lives on Greece. Lives in Greece, but
wait, who was it that said they was from Greece?
Wait,
that wasn't Mooncake, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Was Mooncake told us where he's from?
He said he's Greece.
Greece, yes. Okay, I knew I was right. I was thinking I might have fucked up there.
Hey. I understand that.
Yeah,
definitely.
I can't believe you just typed that into the chat.
Mr. Beast.
None of you will get it, but we do.
Mr. Beast. Yeah, it was Greekins, Greek gods. Mr. Beast. What is happening again? Mr. Beast.
Might go have a shower.
Mr. Beast.
You feel better?
Well, I mean, you can't leave me with 168 viewers. I'm going to talk.
Yeah, you left me at 200 a minute ago.
Mr. Beast. The views will stay for a bit, so watch time.
Oh right, sweet. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking banging. So once this gets put as a normal video, boom, we'll get hours for it.
Hey, that's
actually a really clever idea. Thank you,
actually
Mooncake.
sick.
Hopefully we can start making money off ads. What does that mean? They'd get ads then?
I think they get ads. I think they might get ads anyway.
Do you get ads anyway?
It might not be ads on the stream, but
when it's live, it's all good.
Okay.
See, because once this gets put as a normal video, the watch hours get put to watch hours, don't it? I think that's how it works.
At 1k subs and 1k watch time. Mad.
At 1k subs and 1k watch time. Yeah. That's when we can get ads. Yeah. But are you lot getting ads like? Obviously, I'm not saying you probably watched us for long enough, but I don't know whether you'll get ads even though we're not getting ads, if you know what I mean.
Mr. Beast. Fishy's just like,
please, I want them subscribers. Please. I want to show my face.
Mr. Beast.
No ads for me, so we don't get ads at the minute.
Mr. Beast. If there ever comes a point where we do get ads, yeah, obviously put an ad blocker on, but we can make some
that
cheddar.
Means we could be making money.
Mr. Beast.
It'd be interesting to see what ads actually do, because I know a lot of people lie about how much like money they get and shit, don't they?
Oh, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly how much you get from ads.
You might be able to tell if we end up making decent money.
Yeah,
that'd be fucking lovely. Mr. Beast.
All of a sudden we're driving around in nice cars.
Look at my new
living in a 5-star fucking. Well, yeah, we'd probably be in hotels just travelling constantly. That's when you know we've got money.
You can make up to £5 per 1,000 views.
Is that actually how it works?
That's actually
1,000 views is a lot though.
Yeah, it's not bad though.
Yeah, that's not bad.
In the UK, it's $3 to $4
for the new channels. Right. So it's interesting. Obviously, I don't think we'll probably ever make decent money from it with ads on.
Deep it. If you got,
if Mr. Beast sees it, then bloody hell, we could probably get a few views from him.
I can't work it out, but I'm sure it'd be like £500 maybe for 1 million.
So if you got 1 million, it'd probably be like 500 quid. No, because Mashtag don't do that. But I guess he posts every day. So if you're posting a video like every single day, and you're getting around a couple 100,000 each
might
one,
be 50 grand actually. 50 grand for 1 million.
We'll wait till it happens.
Yeah,
if we
sorry,
ever make that kind of money.
So shit.
It'd be interesting though. I don't know anyone in person that's actually made money from YouTube.
Mr. Beast. Nope.
I know there are channels out there that say that, oh, this is how much I got for this video and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. We've seen.
it's one where he
It just
cancels it because he's
popped off
he's a fucking
randomly.
idiot.
I think our other shorts we left on for too long, so like they're like 20 something, 30 seconds long. And I think most people just scroll past.
We were just testing the
Testing
algorithm.
things out.
Trying
I need to
things.
shave this shit off, don't I?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
bright.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Meh.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. People might not recognise you when you come out though. Might be like, who's that guy?
I'll only trim it. I struggle to grow a beard, so I don't want to cut it completely off.
Y9 She. Yeah, let's
I don't know
go.
how to pronounce that name, but how's it going, man? It's a pleasure to meet
Yoshi.
you.
We'll call him Yoshi.
Yoshi. One of my YouTube shorts.
Got 30k. It's funny as. Oh, it's the dog one.
It's the dog one, yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
How did you find us, Yoshi?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Unine.
It might be year 9 shy. I don't know, I'm making
Shy.
that up.
Yunan Shy. Yunan Shy. Yunan Shy?
Smash your fucking nanny.
Yunan Shy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We'll just say
I'll be
shy.
back.
She. No, probably not she. Shy. Just Yoshi. Oh, okay.
Just shorts, yeah. Oh, Yoshi. Yoshi, yeah, that's great. I thought you said shorts. I was going to be like, oh, yeah. Homepage.
Homepage. Cool.
So we're branching out.
That's mad, you know.
Yeah, quite a lot of people are like getting
Mr. Beast,
recommended.
Mr. Beast,
now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Pretty
Beast.
good.
Oh, wait. We should probably be the bearer of bad news. We're not actually on 148 views.
There's a guy in here called Mooncake, and he is like some mad hacker. Somehow
he's got a special
somehow
talent.
he like bots stuff.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Put it this way, about 2 hours ago we was on about 50 subscribers,
Yeah.
and then boom, 1,000.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I don't know how he's done it, I don't know how it works, but
Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'm all
Beast,
for
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
It does baffle me though, like how many people out there genuinely just pay for people to do that? Because that's quite mad.
If I had the money and I needed the views,
I'd pay for it.
I'd pay. Mr. Beast,
Got
Mr.
quite
Beast,
lucky
Mr.
that
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mooncake
Mr. Beast,
just randomly
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
popped in
Mr.
out of
Beast,
nowhere.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Trying to
Mr.
troll
Beast,
us.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Genuinely, I think Mooncake should start doing like videos, just going to small streamers and stuff, and just
Yo, I'm
I'm
back.
back.
Let's go. This is
So
the guy.
just in time for me to say what I was going to say. I was going to say
Mr.
you should
Beast,
genuinely
Mr. Beast, Mr.
just
Beast,
go
Mr.
around
Beast,
trolling
Mr.
small
Beast,
streamers,
Mr.
get
Beast,
views
Mr.
from it,
Beast,
make
Mr.
money,
Beast,
and then you
Mr.
could
Beast, Mr.
that
Beast.
crypto money that you've been making, you can
Mr.
swindle it back in.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Pyramid scheme.
Yeah,
If I start that, they will close my channel anyway. True.
that is true. But what if you
YouTube
make
doesn't
out
like
that
it
you?
that
Oh
much.
no, yeah, no, I guess because yeah,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast,
probably
Mr.
not,
Beast,
then.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
that's a bit shit.
I guess
of an
just-
idea really.
Just keep doing what you're doing. Stay
Yeah.
in
Well,
silent.
he's clearly making money.
Yeah.
If he's managed to make $7,000, he's doing something right.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I think you'd get. I think people would enjoy watching that though, even if you just did it in small amounts.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast had to pay off YouTube. Wow.
Wow.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me that like big companies and stuff do that. But let's face it, if you're going to start a business or something,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
you don't mind paying that money and getting your accounts looking mega.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It's just when you post something, you get about 2 likes and you've got 1 million followers. It's like, I think he's bullshitting here.
Yeah, it looks dodgy. Either no one likes what you're making, or you bought them. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
So when people see us with 1,000 subscribers and they're like, they're only getting like 50 views. Obviously not this one.
How many views?
What?
I thought you said 50 views. I was about to say, I'd take 50 views.
Yeah, but most of them are like sort of hitting like 50.
Oh right,
Once
you don't
they
mean
post.
live viewers.
Oh
you
no,
mean
not live views.
Right,
No, I mean
right,
like once
right.
they get put on, people are
Mr.
commenting.
Beast,
Oh, I need
Mr.
50
Beast,
views.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
So it's weird because you don't know if anyone's actually still in the chat.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I've got 106 people, 170 people.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Who's
Beast.
actually watching?
Who was watching? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. And what I've learned is that majority of streamers pay like 2,000, 3,000 per stream, using like OpenAI to make comments like false, fake ones. but auto-generated by listening to the audio. Wow.
Yeah, AI is getting powerful, isn't it? So it makes sense when you see, like we said, where you just see dub, www, NDO.
Is there W's in the chat, guys? And then just get a load of W's.
Yeah. Might have to try it one day. Nah.
Whoa, Mrbeast. Mrbeast.
Nah, I want to be real.
Mrbeast. Just, I don't know. I feel like people who want that, I don't know, that's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Clout, like.
Yeah, if you're rich already, you just want to become famous, so you don't mind paying loads of money. That's why a lot of people like buy a car and smash it to pieces.
But you know what's even worse is that it actually works.
It does work.
And if someone sees you with 10,000 viewers, they automatically go, "Oh wow, of course we remember you."
We'll remember you, don't you worry. We'll remember everyone from this early stage.
And your brother.
Yeah.
Can't remember your brother's first name, but I know obviously you had the same last one. Mrbeast. Like that lot, 186. Crazy.
As long as people don't sit there thinking, fucking hell, they've made it.
Yeah. And in Kick, some don't even have to pay. The platform does it itself automatically. Yeah, I've heard that. A lot of people are watching right now.
That's thanks to Mooncake.
Yeah. There's probably only about 4 people actually here. 4, maybe 5 people. Anhad.
Mooncake is some sort of hacker.
Yeah, he's
on another level.
Yeah, he's basically knows what he's doing. Makes money from it. Clever guy. 7 people are here. Wow, so he must be able to see that. That's actually.
How can you see?
That's actually still fucking good, to be fair.
Yeah, 7's like pretty mad.
Mrbeast.
7's more than we normally get, but people are probably staying on because they think we've got like 150 views. Cheers, Mooncake.
He's making us famous. In fact, how much do you charge again? No, I don't have that kind of money.
I don't have that kind of money.
I can see one day. Do it though.
One day, maybe we will.
Mrbeast. It's one kind of a drug, isn't it?
It's a weird one. I can see why people just end up just fucking doing some stupid cringy dances.
I think views make the stream pop up in people's homepage. Oh yeah.
That's good.
I've never seen the place look so active because I've seen it happen. Yeah. It's pretty mad though.
Oh, rate it. It's helping us out. Hopefully more people just think, oh, these guys are on the rise. They're only at 400k.
Yeah, you've just like
probably boosted us up about a week, 2 weeks, probably no, way more, 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
1,000 subscribers probably took us about.
Mrbeast.
But I feel guilty because people are like, "What? You're on 1,000 subscribers?" Anhad. Sorry, it looked like an R from here. It's
Mrbeast.
We don't really have that many.
We've only actually got about.
How many subscribers did you actually randomly give us? So I can try and work out how many are actually real.
Mrbeast.
Could you imagine we wake up tomorrow and a cat's banned? It's like banned because you did this.
Mrbeast. About 900, but he gave 1,000. I gave 1. Mrbeast.
It's crazy. Because
we
were on, we would have been on about 50 now.
It can't.
We would have been over.
I did it, not you. Yeah.
Can't be exactly not you.
You got to think, like, we're not the first person to have this happen to us.
That is true.
It happens probably every day.
Yeah, I guess you'd have like KSI people.
Yeah, you just get banned though. Yeah, that's the thing. So they obviously can't have that happen.
What would streamers normally do if you was to go on and just start doing it to them? Would they like block you from the stream?
Probably
report
have the same reaction we did.
No, because some people are like weird like that, aren't they? They're like, oh no, I can't break the rules. I'm all for it.
No, I knew straight away that.
Well, the moment I refreshed it, it went boom, 1055. I was like,
That was. How was your throat today?
It's actually a lot better.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know whether that's 1,000 subscribers being put on or what. It's funny, it's gone now. Warm though. I'm fucking sweating. Have I got? Yeah, look at those sweat patches, man. Bloody Nora. Oh yeah, Anhad. We also had 4 donations as well, which is gassed. Like,
No, we will drink water. Plenty of it.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast. Yeah, 4 legit donations. 3 from Mooncake and then 1 from Echo.
I believe it was Echo, yeah. It was Echo.
Mr. Beast.
You might have seen it come through and just be like, oh shit,
Mr. Beast.
I don't really want to own up to it now. Do you know what I mean? So that would have been the exact same if I had donated and it comes up my name.
Mr. Beast.
Well, not my name,
Mr. Beast. You all know his name.
Yeah, now.
Mr. Beast.
It's about, I think, £6.80 total. I didn't think we'd get any donations till like a year
Pays
in.
for how many male chickens?
At least 5.
4. Maybe 5 actually.
£6.80 can get me a fucking... Would have got me a hat trick, but they're no longer on anymore.
Mr. Beast. Don't worry, we won't spend it. We're gonna
just save all of that.
Mr. Beast.
But I will be buying Pablo a toy.
Mr. Beast. I have the right money.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
Only because Echo said to buy one.
Mr. My nose is so sore. Mr. Beast. Do you know what would be perfect for him? One of those ice packs. They're in the cupboard. Fill it up with water, bang it in the freezer.
I'll freezer and I'll give it him later.
Yeah. Mr. Beast. Be right back. No worries, fishy.
No worries, fishy man. Asking if anyone's seen Pablo yet.
Mr. Beast. No, middle drawer, Jack.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I'm opening that one.
Mr. Beast. He said, I made it so the views go up and down to make it look real to YouTube, LMAO. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's good.
That's nice.
I respect it.
It's just, I don't know, I just
I'm
think
going to
it's
make a drink.
sick.
Do you want to drink one?
Yes, please. Might need a new glass, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I'm going to rinse them out. Wow, it's warm, isn't it?
Yeah, roasting. Mr. Beast, trust. Laptops are on fire. They are cooking, I can't lie. Oh, to be fair, it's on blue, so let's put that on balanced. Mr. Beast. I gather it's not your first time, like, doing this to people. Do you do it often then? Just as like a laugh. Mr. Beast.
If I could do that, I think it'd be proper entertainment to just randomly go on.
He does it once per week, LMAO.
Fair play.
How mad's that?
That's crazy.
Cool.
I'm glad he found us.
Yeah, definitely. We got lucky, realistically.
Yeah.
Very lucky. Mr. Beast. Sort my hair out.
What drink do you want?
Mr. Beast, yeah. Mr. Beast. I might as well start selling how I do it to people because I might quit doing this lot. Yeah, I can imagine there's a lot of people. You are popping up on my For You page now. Whee!
Who said that?
Anhad.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast. Yeah, I would. Make as much money as you can, and then quit. Well, like quit before anything bad might happen. You never know what could happen. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, make as much money as you can. What did you do?
Nothing. I just want to move the chat box.
Where are you moving it to?
Just there. Not too far at the bottom. Where do you guys live? In the UK. We're from Derby. See, look, that's a lot better.
Derby. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Oh shit. Oh, it's good, it's turned off. Yeah, we're from the UK. Derby. I live in Canada. Cool.
Fair play.
Mr. Beast.
Another person from Canada, didn't we?
It might have been
Yeah,
Orange.
we did.
Orange guy,
Yeah,
Orange
I think
Fresh,
it
or
was,
whatever his name
Orange
is.
Fever.
Fever, that's it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
See, there's another one.
Mr. Beast,
Maybe
Mr.
we
Beast,
didn't
Mr.
think
No,
of.
I mentioned him.
How did you?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We'll ask Anhad because we asked him the same
Mr.
question.
Beast,
What do you
Mr.
reckon to Donald Trump getting shot? I don't know whether anyone else has seen that.
Well, I mean,
as well.
Mooncake's from the US, so he'll probably.
Mooncake's Greece.
Oh yeah, shit.
Fucking idiot.
Sorry. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, because
I don't know.
of the IRS thing. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
We've
Beast,
seen
Mr.
it on
Beast, Mr. Beast,
social
Mr.
media.
Beast,
It's like,
Mr. Beast.
fucking hell.
We were live at the time. I was just
Yeah.
like, yo, look at that. But what happened is bad. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I agree. It is bad.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
mad to
Mr.
think
Beast,
that that
Mr.
stuff
Beast,
sort of
Mr.
happens
Beast,
in
Mr. Beast,
2024,
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Thought we
Beast.
was past all of that.
How is that allowed? I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's not allowed. I mean, that's why the guy.
No, but you know what I mean. Like the technology that we have, yeah. When did you start giving people? Okay, the technology we had, yeah, we have that should be easily avoidable.
Yeah,
you'd
you'd think there'd be like camera scanning.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Fucking AI's probably going to end up doing
2
it
months
soon.
ago. No way. Fair play. So it's a recent thing.
How long
then.
did it take you to like?
Donald Trump
figure it
tilted
out?
his head in the last second.
Yeah, I know. It's mental. He's lucky to be alive.
Faith.
If
there's
someone wanted him
yeah,
alive,
if there's
wanted to keep him
someone
alive.
up there, they said,
Not today.
yeah, keep that guy alive. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Oh,
Mr.
it's
Beast,
that good.
Mr.
It's not
Beast,
what it was
Mr. Beast,
fishy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
What
Mr.
picture
Beast,
like,
Mr.
give me
Beast,
some
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
1 month in total without the coding. Fair play. Did you know how to code in Python before then?
You must have learned it at
He
school
better
or
win
something.
now. Are you rooting for Trump? Yeah. Because obviously, I know a lot of people. The other Canadian guys are like, oh, no one likes him from Canada and all that. Canada. I quite like Trump. I'm not gonna lie.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Started when I was 13. Wow.
Fucking hell.
Fair play. What was I doing? I think I was playing Fortnite at 13. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
He's fighting over it.
Have a
It's
go.
like, oh, who's getting it first?
Me first. I was the first moderator.
Mine.
Mine.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. But yeah, back to the Donald Trump thing though. I kind of want him to win. I mean, it's better than fucking Joe Biden right now. Let's face it. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
It's all
Mr.
good.
Beast, Mr. Beast. We're only joking, fishy.
Yeah, we're not.
I'm not taking the piss. Now you can actually say, Mum, I made it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Next time I see her,
What for?
just Mum, I've made it. Like,
Oh, right.
because obviously I always go every time I get subscribed. Like, Mum, I've made it as a joke.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm on a fucking 1,000.
Oh, well.
She doesn't need to know their bots.
Need to message
Mr. Beast,
that
Mr.
back.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. What's he asking? He's asking if anyone's seen the ferret. Tell him exactly what's happening. Tell him to go on the channel right now and check. Nah, Jake and Dane. That's embarrassing. Be right back. I'm gonna refill the views. Yeah, man. No worries.
No worries.
Appreciate it.
Fucking legend.
Legend, man. Legend.
Legend of
Mr. Beast,
awesomeness.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Wonder if
Beast,
anyone will
Mr.
get
Beast,
that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. If they do, they'll still think you're a massive twat.
Kung
Mr. Beast,
Fu
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Panda.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Legend
Mr.
of
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Sweet.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. If he was to go on YouTube right now, yeah, and scroll past our video live right now,
He'd just go
he would
fuck
just
off.
fuck off. 100 views? No fucking way. 1,000 subscribers? No fucking way. Anyway, he'd probably be ringing us, to be fair. Like, who the fuck has seen your videos? Mr. Beast seen it? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. No, but he won't be long. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I feel like it's something I gotta ring
Mr.
him.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Like later.
Like,
Like I'm not gonna just message him because it's hard to explain. Dad's just gonna go. Well, is it real? Is it 600 real people or not? And we're like, well, no, Dad.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't get online social media
Thing is,
stuff.
a lot of people when they first start out, they do genuinely buy. Thing is, I get ads sometimes about it. It's like, you know how hard it is to grow your account on YouTube. And it's like,
Just
yeah,
pay
I ain't
Mooncake,
spending
he'll do
like
it.
fucking hundreds of pounds to get a few subscribers. Fuck that. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. If your content's good enough, you'll get the views. That's the way I see it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe.
obviously, look at this content right now.
Maybe you'll
Top-notch
get
quality, mate.
you'll get super
Mr.
lucky,
Beast,
and a guy like
Mr. Beast,
Mooncake
Mr.
might
Beast,
join
yeah,
it and
Mr. Beast.
fucking
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
boost
Mr.
your
Beast,
channel.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Honestly,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I would
Mr.
be
Beast,
happy
Mr.
with
Beast,
25
Mr.
viewers.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Innit?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr.
Back.
Beast. Hey.
Let's go.
Wait for the views to just go ping. Mr.
can't
Beast,
wait.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
You should hashtag Mrbeast Manager on Twitter.
We've actually made a
Yeah,
Twitter
I
account
did
now.
it.
It was him who told us, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mrbeast.
He's famous on YouTube, will be with Katy Perry.
Famous on YouTube.
Famous on YouTube.
Why Katy Perry? You're obsessed with Katy Perry, man.
He is. He is.
She's a lot older than me, you know. And I may look old, but I'm not that old. Mrbeast.
I'm not. That's
Mrbeast.
Don't lie. What's your user on X? It should be Jack and Will __ I think.
Mrbeast. He'll be our first follower, won't he?
Yeah.
Have we got any followers yet?
Nope.
Everybody on here right now, go follow it.
Yeah, actually, if you've got X, go follow us. So it's Jack and Will __. I've posted one video. That is it.
Are we following anyone?
Mrbeast.
Mrbeast, yeah.
Of course, we're following. I think Jack is 46. You're close.
You're close. You are very close. And Will 18, yeah, he's my child. Mrbeast. Oh, he doesn't have Twitter.
I don't have X, sadly. Oh, that's peak.
That's all good.
But
hopefully it'll blow up.
We made one because of you, so yeah.
So if Mrbeast sees it from that,
I can't find it though.
Shout out, we'll find you. If Mrbeast donates me any money, I'll give you some. Mrbeast.
At Jack and Will __. We're definitely on there. I'll go on my Twitter on my thing right now. How does it work? I know it's backwards, but fucking stupid thing. I found it. Yeah. It's obviously it's a brand new account. I made it like yesterday. Got absolutely no one on it.
Hopefully.
I was going to pay for the verification thing, but I need a bloody phone number. What's your Discord? Mine's
pagey321.
Yeah, add that.
It's easy because I've got mine open anyway.
Yeah, so you can accept it. When are we playing Fortnite again, boys? I don't know.
I'm gonna hit 400k.
We need to hit 400k because of Mooncake. Like, now I feel like we're on the ball. Might actually get Mrbeast to see it.
Quite a lot of people now.
A lot of people.
I like it.
This is the best live stream today. 100%.
Shit, I think I've done more than 500.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll go to 5,100.
My throat is fucked.
I know. Mrbeast.
The only way I can explain it is imagine you've got a greenie stuck in your throat.
Mrbeast.
When you're saying the same word constantly, it's like
Mrbeast. He's added you, by the way. Mrbeast.
Fishy, my man. Any of you lot play Ark Survival?
They will learn to play the game.
They will learn to play Ark Survival.
Mrbeast. It's going up now, going up now. Mrbeast. Or maybe they're real people.
Possibly. That's the only problem now. We're always going to be like, are they real?
Mrbeast. They're not real. Mrbeast. They're just going up now.
They won't be real. He said he was going to thingy.
You lost 500 subs, lol. No worries, Anhad. Thank you for joining the stream.
We actually did it. It's fucking gone down rapid. Oh well.
Don't worry, we're not.
It was good whilst it lasted.
Yeah, we're not.
I'm not that bothered about subs.
Bothered.
I think it's
Good
better
luck.
when they're legit.
Thank
anyway,
you.
But yeah, see you in a bit, man.
See you in a bit,
Just stop
Anhad.
and bye.
Oh shit, 400. What the fuck?
We're dropping. No.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
It's not,
honestly, we're not bothered
it's not a
about
big
subs.
deal.
We don't need them.
It'll make for a funny video. Don't worry.
Yeah.
If anything, it's probably for the best that
Yeah.
it's not. Yeah, because we're not bothered about subscribers.
I'd rather it be legit anyway.
Yeah, it's about the people in the chat
Exactly.
that matters.
I'm just having a laugh.
Mrbeast, Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
all fun
Mrbeast,
and
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
We're
Mrbeast,
obviously trying to get
Mrbeast,
Mrbeast's
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Why is it doing that? It's because YouTube probably knows that it's fake.
Has it gone down more? 496, 380. Yeah, he's going right down.
Probably.
As long as we don't lose any like real ones.
No, I don't think you won't lose the real ones. I think it's just because it's bots, like. But if you put I'll add it, don't worry.
I'll add it, don't worry.
Mrbeast. You won't lose real ones.
Oh,
no.
that's alright then.
Honestly, we're not bothered.
Nah,
But I don't know why this happened.
it's all good.
Yeah, we don't. I don't know.
Subscribers
It hasn't happened in the past.
We don't need subscribers.
No. Mrbeast.
We're gonna look like we've just gone. Boom, we subscribed and everyone's subscribed.
Wee, mooncake. It's gonna pop through. Mrbeast.
Wow, what's that?
Mrbeast. Just you wait. Mrbeast. Oh, I need to charge my phone, man. 295 subs.
182 here.
We look like frauds.
Mrbeast, look at that rise of subscribers. Boom, all the way up. Oh, wait, no,
Mrbeast.
Just goes boom straight up, and then it's just going to go boom, put it down.
Mrbeast.
Well, that only says 16 there. Is that, are they real? Is it not counted, the fake ones?
I don't think it probably will. Mrbeast. Told you. That's why I said, hey,
I
mooncake.
appreciate it.
Mrbeast. It won't go down a lot.
Nah, it's
I
all
hope.
good.
It's all good, man.
It's all good. It's all good. It's fair. It is probably for the best.
Yeah. Just, I don't know. Just you joining and like boosting the views and shit was sick.
I think I'm way too far back.
Just use the arrow keys and come back.
Okay, no, yeah, it's alright. And had just popped up on my screen. I'm thinking, hold on, I swear I said back to him earlier.
Mrbeast.
Oh.
Mrbeast.
I'm sweating.
Mrbeast. Mark, is Mrbeast watching?
No.
No.
I wish. Would be nice.
One day, Mark. One day. Mrbeast.
Is that a new guy then? Have we seen him before? How did you find us, Mark?
Mrbeast. Let me call him real quick. Mrbeast.
Imagine how easy that is. You just have someone who's like, I actually know him. I'm related to him. It's my cousin.
Mrbeast.
Hey Mark, if you could have any superpower, what would it be?
Mrbeast. Well, he's making a call. We can't do two things at once, can he?
No, that's true. That's true.
Mrbeast. Cheers, Fishy. We know, mate.
It's actually less than that, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's
82 now.
82.
82.
I think we're on about 40 somewhere. We should be on
No,
about
I think
49.
we should be on about 50.
Yeah, we might actually be
I
on
reckon
bang
we'll
on
be on
50.
50.
Mrbeast.
It'd be interesting actually to see what we're legitly on.
Mrbeast. 10 now, JK.
I think Mark's gone.
No,
You don't care about the superpowers.
he's on a phone call with Mrbeast. What do you not understand? He told me he's only coming if you do 100 million times.
Oh, yeah. Alright, fucking hell, let's do it.
We'll leave it.
Tell him I'll do it if he gives me some feastables.
Yeah, so hard to find in the UK. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. What's fake?
Fake.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Oh, does that mean that the
1K
him
to
doing the
60%.
views will have gone now?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
they have. Like, it's gone straight down. No longer.
Oh
can't
yeah,
get
yeah.
monetized. No.
Oh, call with Mrbeast. Yeah, obviously.
Oh yeah. Obviously, I didn't
You know how
expect
long?
him to.
You know how long 100 million Mrbeast would take? Me and Jack would probably be like,
The only way I'd do it is if Mr. Beast just turned around and said,
5 years.
"You could have a
of doing
nice." It would take longer than that.
Not
Probably.
100 million. 300 million
If you
was
sat
like
there
16
every
years.
single day for 24 hours of that day saying it, yeah, 5 years.
Yeah,
But you've got to sleep, you've got to eat.
I know, but
You've got to
just,
do everything
I just
else.
meant 56.
I
Let's
just
hope
don't
it stops at
think
there.
I just don't think it's gonna.
Mrbeast, Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
Gonna keep-
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
55.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
I wonder if we're over 50
Mrbeast,
now.
Mrbeast.
Because we was on about 41, 42 anyway.
He was on 47.
And then obviously
Mrbeast,
having Mooncake
it's possible.
actually.
It's possible. It's very possible.
It is possible.
Mrbeast.
3 million's hard enough. We're sad enough to do that. 56 is crazy. We're on 55. It looks like it may have stopped.
54 if you minus Mooncake. Mrbeast.
No, yeah, but, we're not gonna minus him, he's a real guy. He's a genuine guy.
Mark's probably like, what are they on about? Basically, who is your favourite YouTuber? Ooh.
It's a hard one. It's a very hard one.
This shit is fucked. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm not worried about box subscription.
We said at the start, we appreciate you just
being here,
joining,
just talking,
yeah.
man. Favourite YouTuber? Oh man, it's a hard one, isn't it?
someone that when they upload a video, you just watch it all the time.
See, that's the problem. I don't really have anyone. Like, I just don't really watch anyone, like, religiously like that. But obviously, KSI's up there. Mrbeast would be up there. But would I say they're my favourite?
It gotta be Jimmy. That's the thing though, he's up there. Like,
I'm not sure whether I'd say he's my favourite.
yeah, that's the thing. You watch all of his videos, but he might not be your favourite.
Would I like to meet the guy? Yeah, of course I'd like to meet the guy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there's not really any YouTubers on there that I wouldn't want to meet.
Like, being realist, like, being real, because, you know, I could have easily turned around and
Probably
gone, Mr.
the
Beast.
favourite one that I watch right now is Brady.
Oh, yeah,
But
that's a
obviously,
shout. That's a shout.
these probably won't know who Brady is. Mrbeast.
Yeah, that's who we've been watching recently.
Mrbeast.
Only because he's from Derby, which is where we're from, and he's pretty cool.
He's got that sort of same humour.
He's an absolute idiot and a knobhead, but like, that's why he's funny.
Fanatic.
Which is like a esports team.
Oh, is it? See, I'm not very up to date with all of this stuff.
Who?
#Brady.
Hold on.
Mrbeast.
Oh, stop.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I said hold on.
Oh no, I didn't realise what you was meaning.
#Brady.
You might have seen him on TikTok. He's a
Show us your
swat, but
fucking tits.
It's funny.
Yeah.
He's someone that I watch quite a bit.
Yeah, it's #Brady.
He's not a very big YouTuber.
No, he's on like 200,000 subscribers.
Mrbeast.
He's just quite funny.
Mrbeast. He's sort of blown up in the last like 6 months. Mrbeast. Fucking hell, this sun's bright. Mrbeast.
Is he friends with Ginge? He knows him. You were on the right track. Yeah.
He did a video and he sort of met him.
Ginge was in it. Yeah.
Yeah. Mrbeast.
Yeah, you're on the right track. That is him.
They probably are friends. I don't know.
55 subs is okay there. Yeah, 55 subs is
yeah, it's banging.
fucking mad.
We can live stream on Shorts now. I mean, I didn't think we'd be able to do that after 9 days.
But that's legit as well.
Oh, 54 now.
Oh.
Still going down there. Mrbeast. But I thought we was around about the 50 mark anyway.
Yeah.
Mrbeast.
It's not about the subscribers, that's the truth.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'd rather them all be legit.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Obviously,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
put a million on, mate. I can. Let me get a plaque or something. But
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
when it comes down to it, I would rather have 10 legit people talking in the chat than 100,000 subscribers that are all fake, if that makes sense.
Oh, Mark, if you're wondering what we're talking about, Mooncake's like a hacker. And he just randomly started giving us loads of subscribers and views.
Yeah, we'll post the clip on YouTube Shorts later today. Funny, because it catches us off guard massively.
Well, obviously, I genuinely thought for a second, I thought there's an alright-ish streamer that's just like, everyone go jump in the chat. He'd have been like, shit, we fucking made it. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
reckon it will stop at 54.
Mr. Beast. Legit, I think we've got around about that. 54. Between 50 and 54.
Genuinely is
Mental.
Mad.
Like,
Is
I didn't
mad.
think we'd get that many. Fucking moth, did you just see that fucker?
Yeah, it's there, look.
Where?
There, look.
Motherfucker. Give me that fly spot. Where are you, little bastard?
It's gone behind the TV.
He'll be back out in a minute. Fucking moths. Getting attacked by a fucking moth. Mr. Beast. Hello, Oliver. Is this the real Oliver? Or is this Fishy? Let me just check his name. Sorry if it is the real Oliver, but Fishy made a fake account called Oliver when you left and said, "Oh, I'm back." Yeah, it's this Fishy. It says Jack Will.
The real one, okay, it's Fishy.
Yeah, it's Fishy.
That's a bit fishy.
Fishy, we got you straight away, pal. Mr. Beast.
I enjoy looking at the viewer count. It's just so supposed to be sick.
It's choking it.
Oh, yeah, in fact, real quick, don't press it.
Mr. Beast, go on. What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing?
What? Viewer
What?
count.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mrbeast. Mr. Breast.
Mr. Breast is back. It's a bit fishy. He's got fishy breast. Put it on the white. Oh, no,
Yeah,
don't
that's
matter.
just
Yeah.
got it
All right. Move
No,
it.
I'll just put it
move
there.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Alright. I just want to say Mr. Beast like a million fucking times.
Yeah, there we go. That's pretty cool.
That's very cool.
What are you doing?
Hold on, I'll get back to that in a minute.
Swamp?
Mr. Beast. This sun is blinding.
Do you want me to put the curtains down?
Mr. Beast.
Might as well.
Nah,
Pablo's now.
No. Because at the end of the day, I'm sat indoors. I want some sunlight. Mr. Beast. I should be outside sunbathing right now, but instead, say Mr. Beast. But I've had 4 donations, so it's worth it. Mr. Beast. Hey, if anyone's watching, yeah, we had an idea if we was to get big enough, right? A very good series idea. Netflix, if they're listening, hit me up. But basically, like Black Mirror, but instead of like Black Mirror, it's a superhero. Each time, a different superpower, and it shows the bad side of each one. If you get what I mean. It's like if you could read minds, you'd see how the negative effects of it is. So like reading someone's mind, and you see all the bad, and you can never really like, you know, live normal life.
Or one episode, you've got super speed, but you by an accident run that fast that you kill somebody. Do you know what I mean? You're like, oh shit, it wouldn't actually be that cool to have superpowers.
Or you can never die. You've got like Deadpool powers, and you can never die. And you just keep living and living and living and living and living.
Crush me with your thighs. What the fuck is going on here?
But is he a real guy?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Is this fishy making another character?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
No, he
Mr. Beast,
seems
Mr.
like
Beast,
a
Mr.
legit.
Beast.
Oh no, it says Jack and Will there, look. I'm not fishy, okay, Jack and Will. He's such a twat.
He is. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Just when you think it could be a real guy,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
turns out to be fishy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. But yeah, we think that would be a pretty sick
I
TV
think it'd be a
series.
pretty good TV series. Like The Boys, how you can see like sort of the
Mr. Beast, Mr.
negative
Beast,
side
Mr.
of
Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Do a
Mr. Beast,
Black
Mr.
Mirror
Beast, Mr.
version
Beast,
of it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Basically, every episode would start off with one character, and at the start they'd all be like, "Oh mate, if I could have one superpower, it'd be super strength." And then they wake up, and they've got ridiculous strength to a point where
He opens the door
Yeah.
and his mum and it just rips her in half. It's like, whoa.
grab their phone and they just crush it, and they're just like, "What the fuck, man?" They can't control it. I think that would be quite clever because everyone wants to have superpowers, but if you give it them, they'd be like, "Oh, I actually wish I was just normal."
I think it'd be a pretty good series.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Let
Beast,
me
Mr.
know your
Beast, Mr. Beast,
thoughts
Mr.
on
Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mate,
Mr.
that's a
Beast,
shit
Mr. Beast,
idea.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
No, I think it's clever.
If it was well written and like obviously I'm not like a storyteller.
Mr.
type
Beast,
person,
Mr. Beast,
so
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
probably
Mr.
made
Beast,
it
Mr.
sound
Beast,
shit.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. But like every episode could be different.
And you could just keep going, even if someone had the same power as the one in the previous.
Yeah,
like,
you could do
episodes.
different,
You could have different
like
lifestyle.
countries. Yeah, different people will experience different things. Certain people will use it for good. Certain people will use it for bad. Fucking awesome. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
that's
Mr.
$1
Beast,
million
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
series
Mr.
right
Beast,
there.
Mr. Beast, 100%. Mr. Beast, 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 it'd be Mooncake.
Mooncake.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I didn't open it earlier.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Like I thought of one, shapeshift, turn into any animal, but you turn into an animal like a bird, and you get shot out of the sky, and you're like, oh, yeah, that would be quite shit, innit?
You just wake up, just fucked on the floor, just going, ah. Your whole arm's just missing because your wing's been fucking chopped off.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video. Oh, hey man, welcome to the stream.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
At this
Mr.
point, I'm not
Beast,
even
Mr.
going
Beast,
to bother
Mr.
looking
Beast,
if
Mr.
it
Beast,
is
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I
Beast.
know it's fishy.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I find it quite cool how it says 135
Yeah, no, it's
other
a
things.
joke,
Yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I like
Mr.
it when
Beast,
it's
Mr.
around
Beast,
them,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
lower
Mr. Beast,
numbers,
Mr.
'cause
Beast,
it looks
Mr.
more
Beast,
real.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, we average like 135. And 0 people in the chat. Who's fishy? And also, why are you guys saying I'm them? When did we say that?
Who's who?
Who's fishy? Mr. Beast,
What
Mr.
are you
Beast,
talking
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
What you
Beast, Mr.
talking
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. What you talk about? Clown, stand down. Never had a bat beat about bow. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You
Mr.
ain't
Beast,
back
Mr.
then,
Beast,
you
Mr.
ain't
Beast,
back
Mr. Beast,
now.
Mr. Beast, 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 Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. My best friend says you have a pet called Pablo.
His
Yeah,
name's Mr. Beast.
He's over there. Yeah, his name's Mr. Beast. What are you talking about? What are you
What
talking
you
about?
talk about?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
What
Beast,
do you
Mr.
mean,
Beast,
what
Mr.
do you
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Anhad's gonna come back and go, where's your subscribers gone?
Everyone that joined was like,
No way!
oh my god, you're on 1,000 subscribers.
But yeah, we got banned, we had to start again. Mr.
Brand
Beast,
new
Mr. Beast,
account.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
It's funny because it still says 1k on there because I haven't
Mr. Beast,
refreshed
Mr. Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I like to see and believe that it's still got 1,000.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Beast.
53. Oh
Mr.
no,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
we're
Mr. Beast,
going
Mr. Beast,
down.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
My
Mr.
ears
Beast,
feeling dodgy.
Mr. Beast,
I think it's that fan.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
So fucking hot.
It's
got like a ray beam on me. And then just having a tan line just like across my face, like a teenage mutant ninja turtle.
I want to be ninja. Hello, I want to be ninja. Chow down, bow down, Chinatown.
We're good, how are you? Fishy, if this is you again.
What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? How are you guys today? We're okay, ninja.
I've got a feeling it's fishy again. It's always fishy. Hello, Shabadab. Good, thanks for asking. How did you find us?
Good, thanks for asking. Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
I feel like he might actually be legit and not fishy.
I know, I'm thinking the same thing. Fishy, better not be you. Mr. Beast.
Basically, our moderator keeps making fake accounts.
Randomly.
And it's quite hard to tell who's real or not real. Yeah, today's been pretty mad. Oh yeah? It's probably fishy now that I think about it.
Yeah, I think it's fishy.
I think Shadab might be real though.
Shabadab. Is it Shabadab?
It's Shadab.
Shadab. Sorry if I've got your name wrong, I'm not taking the piss. I can't really see it 'cause it's small. Mr. Beast.
Big up Shadab. I'm playing on my PC right now. Nice. Yeah, we had a guy join the stream, and he view botted us. Gave us a shit ton of views.
It gave us like 1,000 subscribers, and then now it's
That's not real.
dropped that down.
We'll probably only have like 4 people, 5 people in the chat, like in the actual video live stream. It's pretty mental how it works. It's quite cool.
I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
I don't understand it. Mr. Beast.
Nice.
Definitely
fishy.
I got a feeling it's fishy. Mr. Beast.
I'm a teacher in maths. With a name like I want to be ninja.
A maths teacher, and they're randomly watching 2 retards saying Mr. Beast 3 million times. I don't buy it. Fishy, we know it's you. Come back. Mr. Beast.
Yeah, Fishy wouldn't just randomly disappear unless he went on
And I
another
don't think
account.
a maths teacher would just randomly pop out with, I'm a maths teacher.
Yeah.
I'm a teacher in maths.
I saw you guys on my For You page.
Yeah, it is fishy.
It is him. Because only Fishy says For You
I don't
page.
think a maths teacher is going to put FYP.
No.
Mr. Beast.
He would have put, I saw you guys on my YouTube device. My son changed my name. Sorry. It has to be Fishy.
Hello, Fishy. Mr. Beast.
If it wasn't Fishy, the guy would just be going, who the fuck are you on about?
Exactly. And if he puts now, who's Fishy? We know it's you, Fishy.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
The views is still going up. I don't believe it. Anyway, if it ain't Fishy, then why are you guys doing this?
He's playing it off like it's not fishy, and I'm thinking
But
it is.
we'll
fishy
answer the
because he
question
would have
anyway.
said, "Why the fuck are you calling me fishy?"
We just want a live stream, and we thought this would be a cool. Well, not cool. We didn't think anything about this is cool. We thought it'd be a good way to get
exposure.
Yeah, basically get ourselves
Cloud
out there.
chasing. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Worked for Mr. Beast. Might work for Jack and Will. That's nice. I've just got trust issues now.
I've got trust issues. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I don't believe you.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I wanna
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
It's definitely fishy. He knows it as well. Listen, no maths teacher thinks that.
A maths teacher wants you to fucking do well in maths and get a job.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
It's such a fishy name as well. I want to be ninja.
I knew as soon as I saw it. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
And the fact that he hasn't said he's not fishy means it is fishy, because only fishy would go, oh, I'm not going to type it because they're going to confuse me.
He did that last time and we caught him out straight away.
Yeah.
I won't do that this time.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. No, who's flipping fishy? You're being annoying now.
Wanker, mate, you're a wanker.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Fishy's a moderator, but I think we're going to take it away from him, aren't we?
Yeah, probably.
I think we're going to remove it.
He's never on here. He's always missing out on all these people that are messaging.
Yeah, we need him in the chat.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. It's a B. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. My dog stepped on a B. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Just watch that back.
Mr. Beast,
She
Mr.
does
Beast,
fully
Mr.
do
Beast,
that,
Mr.
though,
Beast,
innit?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Okay, I believe you.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. My dog stepped on a beef. Took it to the vet. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Somebody called 111. Shawty got me down under that floor. Ooh, whoa. I have to put it down.
It's just the heat. I don't know.
I think it's a bit of both. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. No, I think he meant his dog from a wasp stung.
Yeah.
Like that's ever happened. Ever. This one he puts, no, I'm being deadly serious. And you're like, oh right, shit. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. A poisonous wasp, yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
From
Mr.
the
Beast,
UK,
Mr. Beast,
yeah?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Check your Discord rapid. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Just in case anyone's ever messaged you.
No one's messaging me.
That's okay. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Oh, it's so fucking hot.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that, as Hagrid would say. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You're a
Mr. Beast,
wizard,
Mr. Beast,
Harry.
Mr. Beast. Youngest try Wizzy. Cedric, are you dizzy? Blow bang when the blow bang on the glizzy. Anybody know that? Mr. Beast, 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 got millions.
Okay, I don't know. I'm not on TikTok.
Cedric, are you dizzy? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Oh
Mr.
man,
Beast.
I'm so hot.
Ron already,
Look
Ron
how
already
sweaty
said
my hair
don't
looks.
stop. Ron already says, oh, I can't even fucking speak. I'll start. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Ron already says stop acting silly. It's Hagrid and Harry. Bally on my partner, open carry. Nocturne
I'm out of the
alley.
shower.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You're
Mr.
alright
Beast,
saying
Mr. Beast,
Mr.
Mr.
Beast
Beast,
for a
Mr. Beast,
bit,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Me and Fisher will just carry the stream. It's Hagrid and Harry. Barry on my palm, now I open carry. Nocturne alley.
What's that?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, not bad.
It's just Darth Vader. My father. Where's he off to? He's having a shower.
Oh, who said that?
Fishy.
Oh yeah.
No way, we had someone comment on YouTube chat.
Oh yeah. What's that?
He put, you sad low life pricks. No, he didn't.
Oh, shame.
He put, damn, that's true dedication.
Respect it. I respect it.
Hagrid and Harry. Bally on my palm, now open Gary. Nocturne alley, oh bally. Ron already said stop acting silly. It's mad, it actually says 119 people watching. What the fuck? Look. Ron already said stop acting silly.
It's crazy.
We've got more viewers than fucking followers.
Subscribers right now. Oh, we're on 54. We've gone back up.
Thank you to whoever subscribed. We appreciate that.
We're going back
Where's
up in
Pablo?
The world. He's asleep in his little.
Yeah, he's asleep in his
cage.
little hut.
He's underneath the cage actually. I think it's colder on that metal thing than it is in the bed.
It's Hagrid
Don't
and
blame
Harry. Bally on my palm, now open Gary. No worries. He's having a shower. If you want to know.
Would you like to come and watch? Switch over to my OnlyFans and you can see. Right.
No worries. You just have a shower.
Alright, hang on. I'm just chucking my socks in there.
Stop vaping, bad. No, I know. It's Hagrid and Harry. Bally on my palm, now open Gary. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Anybody heard that song? The Harry Potter thing? It's Hagrid and Harry. You ever heard it? It's on TikTok quite a bit. Well, it was. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Might as well move it to the middle. Ah! Oh, I can chillax. Oh, that's better. Much better. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 fucking hell. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Fucking hell, this is effort. Whew. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. 40 views, slowly dropping. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. It'd be nice to know what we're actually on. Mrbeast, 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 34. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. What flavour is your vape? It is... I haven't got the liquid here, but I think it's like he really reset the Mrbeast board. Yeah, Jack did. Yeah, it's like strawberry, raspberry, kiwi or something. It's pretty nice. I won't lie. I'll have a look for it. Hagrid and Harry bugging him apart. I think he might have binned it, to be fair. Why you want to vape, man? I don't want to. Just something to do, innit? I know people say it all the time, but like, I can stop whenever I want. Waste of money? Yeah. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Better than buying like drugs or it, so I'd rather have a vape than anything else. Like, do you know what I mean? If that's the limit, then it's fine. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I'll be honest with you, I'm on and off them. Like I must have brought this like a couple months ago. I'm not really. He's had this for years, you know. Want to talk about a massive vapor? That motherfucker. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Can you tell Jack the house is on fire and see his reaction? He won't be able to hear me. I don't think he'd give a shit. I'm pretty sure, like, he's right there. If I open that door right now, I would see him, butt naked. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Are these real 8 viewers? Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Free mystery box. Yeah, I'll take one. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. 15. I think who's it? Bob's back. Mooncake. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I opened it. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I get a globe. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 the earth. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. 31 viewers. Big up Mooncake. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I need to do something. No. Battery. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. 80 viewers. Mate, Mooncake, that is so sick. Genuinely. Currently about to clip at the moment. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. 121. What the hell? Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Charlie Jones. Yes, Charlie. Wow, 132. How do I explain this? Essentially, a guy joined our chat about 3 hours ago, and the chat just went ding. And yeah, he's basically a view botted us, which is mental. Why? Don't know. Genuinely don't know. He said he just saw us on his homepage, on his homepage, and he joined it, and then randomly we were just like, what the fuck? What's going on? And we just started getting handed with comments after comments after comments. We were just like, and then they were clearly bots. And we were just like, what is going on? What is going on? And then the view count went all the way up to like 600 views. Yeah, mental. Bear in mind, we only average like 2 views, 3 views. Like, you can imagine, like it just keeps going up. I can't explain it. I can't tell you how he's doing it. All I know is that the guy is like a hacker or some shit. Yeah. I hope that makes sense. Like, I'm not complaining. Like 188 views is mental. Like, it's just crazy. 54 subs, YouTube is watching. Yeah, it went down. But we're not bothered. It is what it is. We said we'd rather have it 200. What is going on? We said we'd rather have like, we'd rather it be legit. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're not too bothered about having loads of subscribers. Yeah, it's weird seeing like that high of a view count. It's mad. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. That's my phone lot. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. It's 11:30 p.m. in India bedtime. Mental. Well, I appreciate you joining the stream anyway.
I tell you what, it's fucking roasting.
Yeah. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I think you look alright in your vest. Yeah.
I don't know, mate.
You gonna come past my side?
Yeah. I need to get to my room. I'm gonna just hair dry over here.
Yeah.
Boy, look at that sexy motherfucker.
Jump in his DMs. Dana. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Joe and Codes, love it, getting more people watching, well done. Joe and Codes, love it, getting more people watching, well done. I feel like you've been in the stream before. Have you been in the stream before? I feel like I remember your name.
No, you ain't. I've never been here before. I want to watch some movies.
Maybe you haven't. Doesn't matter. But yeah. Long story short, someone viewbotted us, and yeah, now we're sitting on bloody 224 views, which is absolutely mental. Yeah. Just clipping something on the channel. So I'm still reading the chat though, don't worry.
So our closest score is probably a 99.
No, it's all good, Jack. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Yeah, I've been watching you think you both crazy, gonna take you so long, you're gonna have Mrbeast saying, talking about it. Well done, lads. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mrbeast, Mrbeast, Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I hope he does. That'd be nice. Oliver. Oliver. I just need to check something. I don't think you're the real Oliver. Yeah. You're done. Mrbeast. My name is Oliver. Yeah. I know.
Since when did we have a family group chat?
Trust. I said that. Mrbeast.
I completely forgot. I was just in a bed.
Mrbeast.
Community guidelines are going to start
Caught in 4K,
jumping
yeah.
on.
So women can't have their boobs out on
That's what I'm
YouTube.
saying.
Mrbeast.
Bastard in a vest.
I won't have a vest on underneath. It's way too hot.
I don't know, but I'm not going to. It's the white top. Fuck that minute. Pop through. Are you mental?
Are you mad?
Mrbeast.
Wouldn't even know your names. Oliver.
What's that? Wouldn't even know your name's Oliver. Whose name's Oliver? My name's Oliver.
Right, yeah, of course.
What's that?
Because he put, my name is Oliver. His channel
right, okay,
Oliver,
he's
but
chatting to
wouldn't even know
Fishy.
your name. Yeah,
Is that Fishy? Yeah.
yeah. Let's go. Big up Charlie Jones.
Big up Charlie Jones.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I've done a clip.
Okay. What,
yeah.
put it on?
No. I need you to do it though on your laptop.
So fucking warm.
Mr. Beast,
Tell you
Mr.
what,
Beast,
it was
Mr.
a
Beast,
nice
Mr.
cold
Beast, Mr.
shower.
Beast. It's paying in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it on
Probably
cold.
doing the same in about an hour's time.
Can you get me? Can you get mod? Can me get mod? Let's see, why not? You may never even join the stream ever again. That's
Go
okay.
check ferret.
Yeah.
I need to make sure he's alive.
Give him some ice cubes. I'm a Sigma male. Oh, yeah, that's enough for me.
If he's a Sigma male, then we've got to do it.
Why don't you just say so? I wonder if there's a limit to how many mods you can have.
I'm not sure. Never done it before.
I know. Through the wasteland, through the highway. That's now I'm going to time out everybody. Right, if Fishy ends up making a fake account like Oliver, yeah, you know what to do.
I put one of those iPad things in there. Right, what did you want me to do?
I was just going to get you to sort this out.
What's that say? Wait, Oliver is Fishy. Yeah, Oliver is Fishy. That's not the right way to use it. That's exactly the right way to use it.
Alright, put you on the clips. Give me a second. Give me a second. Your clips. We got you, but I made it a minute so we could trim it down afterwards.
Okay.
But it's basically I started it at the point where he puts, "Oh, you guys are gonna make it so that you can get our genuine like reaction." Fishy, stop alting, you cunt. No, it's right. It's funny. It's funny. I tell you what.
Gets a bit boring after a while.
If that's Fishy's alt account, he is a clever bastard. Innit?
Yeah. No, yeah. He threw me off when he did it.
We're not that bothered, by the way, Charlie Jones.
Nah, it's all banter.
It's only a joke. Yeah, this is good.
It's annoying. I've got something on my face there. Look, when I look round, look.
Don't worry, I can't even see it.
Not there. You see it in the light, look. Whenever I look over like this, I've got sleep there, look. It looks like sleep.
No one cares. Do you know who I am, by the way? Charlie Jones. I don't know. I believe I know you've been in the chat before. I know that.
I remember seeing him pop up.
But no.
I reckon his name's probably Charlie.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm joking. Probably a fake name.
I could be an alt. Ah.
What's that?
He said I could be an alt. It might be what's his name?
Why has everyone got alternate accounts? Why can't everyone
why,
just stay on the same
why am I
one?
the only one that doesn't? It might be Mooncake. Is it you, Mooncake? Are you Charlie Jones?
Why is he doing this? Why would I like... so kind. Why did it say 18G?
We have to have that whole start bit. It's funny looking back because that was him all along, isn't it? I could be Echo's alt. Who knows? We wouldn't be bothered anyway.
Do you know what counts?
Yeah.
I thought we just put the whole thing on, just see what happens.
Yeah.
It's annoying that I got to sleep in that eye though.
I wouldn't worry
Because
about it.
I fucking... I noticed it and I went like that and I was like, I ain't got anything there.
It will just be a... What you got to think, when it gets put into a short, it might be alright. Who was who all along? I really couldn't care less. Who was who all along? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's such a cool, like, moment. I can't lie. Big up Min Cake. That Joe and Codes lot, he put, love it, getting more people watching, well done. Yeah, been watching you, think you both gonna crazy, gonna take you so long, you're gonna have Mrbeast saying about it, well done lads.
Are they real people?
Yeah, I think he was definitely real.
It's annoying that everyone keeps making fake accounts.
I know, it's
Throwing me off because
Yeah.
I'm getting people that join and I'm like, I don't think he's real. He's probably like prick.
the no video channel, 100k subs. Can you sub to me? I feel like that might actually be a real person.
No, I think is it. Let me check.
Are you... It's a hard one. Because who knows, maybe we popped up in his recommended or something, I don't know.
No, we're getting so many people. No, I think he is real.
Yeah, I think he is
he's real.
genuine. How many subscribers has he got? 10?
He's got 10.
Yeah, sure.
I'll subscribe to
Yeah.
him.
No,
Yeah, I've subscribed to you.
no harm. Sprinter King. Who? Hi. Hi, Sprinter King. We subscribed to you as well, mate.
The no video channel.
Thanks, guys. It's okay.
No worries, man.
Any little helps?
Hello, Sprinter King.
Dub. W's in the chat.
Big up the no video channel.
Yeah.
I hope you get to 100k subs.
Yeah, keep going. Don't worry, we're... Okay, I'll keep going. You try and sort that out.
Yeah.
You get the clip up and ready. And I'll smack it on everywhere.
Load up into there.
Thank you so much. It's alright. Mrbeast. Does he?
Yeah,
Good.
put straight in, just went straight up.
Yeah. Mrbeast. We got a little ferret, basically. Lighting's a bit shite, but yeah, he's in there. Little boy. Mrbeast. If you want to swap, I can do all the camera angles and stuff if you want. Sure. Mrbeast. Because I want to make sure everything's showing. Do you know what I mean? Like chat and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you over like that.
Right. Let me do it. Because I want to have you and the counter. Mrbeast. Let me do it. Mrbeast. Can I not say that now?
Do you need
I'll
to
just shuffle over. Sorry. Just make it
it's
easier.
just annoying. You could just tell me how you wanted it, but it's fine. I could have just done it.
Alright, but
Alright, it's cool. Mrbeast. Not really. Someone's already
If I
said
type
that, but
Mr.
it's
Beast
sort of
with that
cheating,
hole,
isn't it? If I just sort of have someone type it and me press
we appreciate it.
I do appreciate it though, yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Hey, Sprinter King, how did you find us? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Was it through like shorts or just like recommendation or something? Yeah, I know. That's why I put the glass there.
Oh,
Put that
sorry,
there.
I thought you.
I put it there so it stops it from falling back down. He said YouTube shorts.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah,
cool.
that's fair play. Most people come through the shorts. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Did you tell them about the button? About the guy coming in and give us like 1,000 subscribers?
Not these people. They've just joined.
They've just joined. Yeah, if you're wondering why we're on like 130 views, some guy, like I think he's botting.
Came in and botted us. He gave us like a shit ton of subscribers, shit ton of
Yes, and had. How's it going?
views. It was crazy, and we just started getting like spammed all in the chat. It was mad.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, and had we dropped down to like 54 subscribers.
All
now.
the subscribers have gone. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
But-
Mr. Beast, Mr.
oh well.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I didn't really want him anyway, I'll be honest.
Nah, 'cause I
Mr.
thought
Beast,
it was
Mr. Beast,
looked
Mr.
a bit
Beast,
dodgy.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. He said he came from the one that we hit 250k. That one did really well. I don't even know why.
Yeah,
It's weird, isn't it?
But we're gonna
Because
hit-
we're gonna hit 400k today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
We're gonna try.
ain't no
Yeah,
stopping.
well, we're gonna hit it.
We've had 4
Mr. Beast,
donations,
Mr. Beast,
so
Mr.
we
Beast,
were
Mr.
gonna
Beast,
do them proud.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I ain't wearing socks now. I was like, you little cunt, get the fuck off me. I just felt it. No, he's alright. He didn't try to hurt me, but he's gonna bite me again. I can feel it. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. fast if you both say it at the same time. It does, but the spacebar fucks out. We've already tried it. One of us holding this keyboard and someone doing it on the laptop.
Little
And it doesn't register both of them at the same time. So we're just both saying it for no reason. Mr. Beast, 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 hey. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. No.
No.
That actually hurts, you know.
Yeah, I know.
No. I think I might have hurt him a little bit there. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah.
Yeah, we tried it.
tried it.
It's more like fucks you up.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. No. Back it in. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. He's not doing it aggressively, but do you know on bare skin when his teeth just get your fucking toenail high by? Oh, you going already, Anhad? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Well, you want to see the ferret? Next time he comes over, I'll pick him up. I'll show you. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, I'll get him. Come here, Pablo. Come here. I don't know. He's probably gonna try and run. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Mr. Beast is just fucking tearing chunks out your arm.
Yeah.
Water gun fight, that is why I'm leaving. Oh, no worries, man. I don't blame you. It's
Enjoy
fucking
it.
roasting. I wish I was doing a water fight now.
Okay.
Right now.
Careful.
Don't let him jump. Put him down if he wants to go down. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I'd love a water gun
Oh,
fight.
that, yeah, no, I just said that. Well, that's little Pablo, the ferret.
He needs to get
Mr.
used
Beast,
to
Mr.
us.
Beast, Mr.
We only
Beast,
got
Mr.
him
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Yeah, he has been asleep all day, so he's probably going mental.
Yeah, he's probably
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Are you in Whitley Bay, Shiremore, or somewhere BET?
I couldn't tell you honestly.
I don't know any of them places. Where are they? In the UK? Are they in the UK?
Shimon.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We'll tell you where we're from. We're from Derby.
We're from Derby, yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
tell he's a lot more,
Mr.
like,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Where he
Mr.
wants
Beast,
that
Mr.
chicken
Beast, Mr.
nugget.
Beast. I ask because you don't sound Geordie. No, they're more like London, aren't they?
Geordie, is that like West?
I'm not
like
sure.
West of
I've
England?
seen like Geordie Shore and shit. But yeah, no, we don't sound like that.
They're
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Oh
Beast,
my
Mr. Beast, Mr.
God.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Sort of
Mr.
like
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Dub,
Mr. Beast,
dub,
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Are you from the UK, Sprinter King? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Search it up, you'll see. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Where Geordie people
Oh,
are.
right.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Newcastle.
He'll be alright. Ah, Newcastle.
Yeah. Local folklore has it that Geordie is someone born in the north side of the Tyne with a 1 mile radius from Newcastle.
He said he's actually going to Derby in a few weeks.
Hey,
It's
big
a
up
shithole. Don't go there.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not the best.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. It's for a competition.
Oh yeah.
Why? What do you do?
competition?
Mr. Beast, 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 D1 athlete. D1 athlete. What's that, like dance?
No.
What's
That's like
D1?
a runner or something. Yeah, athletics.
Athletic. All right, okay. Fair play. Respect.
That means
I'm not very athletic.
no, definitely not.
I'll do an eating competition. Division 1.
The highest level, yeah. I just
Fair
read it,
fucking
just
play.
looked it up. And you're taking the time to watch our stream.
Yeah, I respect it.
Oh, that's probably why he's called Sprinter King.
Yeah.
That makes a lot.
Do you
more
post any
sense.
content? Like, do you do running or like that? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. It's alright, it went for my toes and I can't really blast up a bit. My toes bit.
He'll get used to it.
Oh man. Coming up here now, mate. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm
He's
only
only 13.
13.
He's already
Mad.
fucking that good.
Division
Fair
1.
play, mate.
No, that's crazy.
Hey. Little fucker.
Definitely faster than me.
Oh yeah.
Right
Faster
now.
than me.
Probably both of us.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I was about to say, oh, what is it you do? Do you do like long distance? But his name's Sprinter, so I'm thinking he probably does like 100-meter sprints or something.
Whatever it's called.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. No.
He loves your toes, mate.
I'll fucking cover him in a
You
minute.
have to put socks
Mr.
on.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You're
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
He's
Mr.
only a
Beast,
baby.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
To
Beast,
him, he's
Mr.
just
Beast,
like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Cheesy-
Mr. Beast,
cheesy
Mr.
feet.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Let me
Mr.
have a
Beast, Mr.
taste.
Beast, Mr. Beast. Just had a shout. It ain't cheesy anymore.
Doesn't matter. He loves your feet, man. Nah,
Yeah,
it's
but-
like anything. Couple
Mr.
clicks
Beast,
over
Mr.
the
Beast,
head
Mr. Beast,
and
Mr.
it
Beast,
starts
Mr.
to
Beast, Mr.
realise,
Beast, Mr.
like,
Beast, Mr.
okay.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'll stop
He's not biting me in a horrible way. I'll be alright for a little bit. It's just when he gets like in the right spot, it fucking
Yeah.
hurts.
Oh, trust me. I stick my foot, stuck
Mr.
my
Beast,
finger
Mr. Beast,
in.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
And
Beast,
caught
Mr.
me
Beast,
right
Mr.
on
Beast,
the
Mr.
side
Beast,
and
Mr.
it
Beast, Mr. Beast,
wrecked.
Mr. Beast, 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 hello, Mooncake. Welcome back. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Hey,
Mr.
hey,
Beast,
hey,
Mr.
let's
Beast,
go.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
We're still killing it. 145 viewers.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We're smashing it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'm fucking my words up proper bad this time.
Just wait. That's what I do. You're nearly at. Yeah, let me
Mr.
take
Beast,
over.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I've
Mr. Beast,
downloaded the
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
video,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
get
Mr.
it.
Beast,
My
Mr.
phone
Beast,
on
Mr. Beast,
charge,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Let me
Mr.
take
Beast,
over. I did the
Mr.
last
Beast.
200.
Go on now.
Well, I'm 1,200. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I think he'll be under the sofa. We keep him ripped from the wallpaper. Not to put the curtains.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Walk straight past the castle. King of the
Where's
castle.
the,
King of the
ferry
castle. I have no idea. It'll be on the
he's on the
sofa.
sofa.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Hi Moon. Fishy still. As soon as he comes
Yeah,
back.
he's just like, oh, where's my subscribers?
Hi Moon. That is true.
You don't want them anyway, Fishy. They
Yeah,
disappear
they
after
don't
an hour.
work. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Although,
Mr.
yeah,
Beast,
actually,
Mr.
that's a
Beast,
good
Mr.
thing.
Beast, Mr.
Give him
Beast,
500
Mr. Beast,
subscribers,
Mr.
get him
Beast,
to
Mr.
release
Beast,
his face,
Mr.
and then
Beast.
they'll go.
Yeah.
What, I'm kind. Not disputing that you're kind.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'd say hi, we're joking.
We're only messing, Fishy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'd be doing the same.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Big up Mooncake.
Yeah,
I like that.
Big him up.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
What's that say? Pentahalon. Is that what you do? Is that like a sport thing? You're talking to people who are not educated on any sports.
Jack and Will, if Mrbeast came in here, what would your reaction be? It'd probably be, get the Feastables, get the Feastables. We'd grab the chocolate and we'd be like, wait, whoa. I didn't mean
Bro,
like
you're
that.
fucking weird.
Didn't mean like that.
Yes, Crystal.
Crystal Carlos, everyone's
jumping in. Everyone's like, yo.
Mrbeast.
Yeah, I think we'd probably just bust a nut there and then literally Mrbeast's name just popped up.
Yeah, I can't.
Just jump up going, Mum, I've made it.
I probably would genuinely ring Mum.
Yeah, I probably would as well.
Genuinely.
After I've taken a couple bites out of the feast.
Mrbeast. Hey yo, chill. Mrbeast.
Nah, it'd feel all worth it though by that point.
Oh yeah. Mrbeast. Yeah, I don't know how that's happened.
He does pentathlon, yeah. So it is. I knew it was like a sports thing.
Pentathlon.
Pentathlon.
What's that like?
I'm probably saying it wrong. You're probably thinking we're right twats right now.
Someone donated views or something. Yeah.
Yeah, look at Mooncake.
Mrbeast.
He's the guy.
Mrbeast.
He's like botting. He's like a hacker. I don't even know what he is.
Pentathlon is.
Yeah, have a look. Must be like a certain type of running.
Must be like five people or something maybe.
No, you're talking shit. You have no idea.
Yeah, it's 5 different things. The modern pentathlon is an Olympic sport consisting of fencing, freestyle swimming, equestrian show jumping, pistol shooting, and cross-country running.
Equestrian show jumping. What's that? Is that like horses?
That might be a load of bollocks.
You're probably looking at the wrong thing.
Fencing, swimming, show jumping, shooting, and running. Let me know if I got that correct.
Pretty fucking cool,
Yeah, very cool.
if you ask me.
One thing I haven't done is that I've never told my parents what I'm doing at MMA. I would. I'll tell my mum and dad straight
As
away.
long as you're not doing OnlyFans, then you've got nothing to worry about.
Why aren't the comments on the screen anymore?
They should be. They're down at the bottom. Like they're here.
Oh, you all got a white t-shirt. Do you want to swap places?
Oh shit, yeah. Right, move.
I don't want to crush Pablo.
This should be fine. What are you doing? Move across, you fucking idiot.
I'm gonna crush him, look, he's broken across.
Come on, mate, hurry up and move out of the way.
There we go.
Pablo, come here. No, stay away from my feet, yeah?
He's just playing hard to get.
Whee! Come here, little fella.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. He's a savage animal. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. He's like, nah, fuck off, I'm getting out of here.
Go on then, you can get down.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Yeah.
You do.
It's crazy. It must be delay. Try what do you call it? You might have a delay on or something. Try fast forwarding it. Over time, it can sometimes like lag back. Try fast forwarding. You might be quite far behind.
Stop biting me, flex.
I'm tempted to put it back on what it was, Jack. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I feel like with this ultra low latency, search up what an athletics pentathlon is. Okay, maybe the delay is alright.
Maybe what you just said was wrong.
Yeah.
Is it what you said? Fencing, swimming, shooting, show jumping, something else. So what you're saying is there's potential to see you in the Olympics?
In the sport of athletics, pentathlons have taken various forms over the history of the sport, typically incorporating 5 track and field events. The only version of the event to remain at a high level of contemporary competition is the women's indoor pentathlon,
Why are you looking at women?
which is present on the programme for the World Athletics Indoor Championships. Pentathlon. Yeah, we're on 50 subs.
55 actually.
We were on 1,000 earlier, you missed it. Genuinely.
Remember us, yeah, when you're in the Olympics.
Is that right? Is that right though?
That's the wrong one.
Mate.
Fellow, how did you get up there? What are you doing? Oh shit, no.
Oh right, I'm spelling it wrong. Pentathlon.
Pablo, come here.
Pentathlon.
Come here.
Motherfucker, I'm spelling it so wrong. Pentathlon. Alright.
Why are you always trying to bite me?
Yeah, I keep just getting fencing, swimming, show jumping, shooting and running. Don't know why. And that's for pentathlon athletics. You probably can't see it, but because it's reversed. But I am typing it in. That's the wrong one.
What is it you actually do then? Is that... So that's not the right one.
You might just have to tell me. This shit is just...
Not coming up with the fucking shit.
No, I gather it's 5 sports of some kind, I gather.
Fair play.
2 viewers? Where's the 100 people gone?
Yeah.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. It was fun whilst it lasted. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. How the hell did he get on the sofa?
We jumped up a minute ago.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. You fancy doing a few rapid? It's 800 meters, 80 meter hurdles, high jump, long jump, and shot put.
Oh, fair play.
Yeah, that's pretty mad. To be Division 1 then.
Yeah, you must be good. But you love sports day.
That means you're pretty. Yeah, I bet he's just number 1 or something. Be on my team any day. I picked shot put once.
I always did shot.
I just didn't turn up.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. They always came about second or third in shot put. But obviously no one actually did it as a sport. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I remember as a laugh, yeah, everyone put my name down for like
running. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
yeah, but it was the one where everybody else is in it, I think.
Relay.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr. Beast.
don't think it was actually.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah,
You passed the baton.
No, actually, I don't think it was.
Mr. Beast,
But I remember coming back to school and everyone was like,
oh,
Will, look, and I was like, what? And they'd put my name down when I was off school. I was just like, I'm not doing that. You bastard. And guess what?
Oh, he says, no, I'm D1 for sprinting and individual events, but pentathlon, I'm also at regional.
Ah, right.
Fair play. Must be good.
Still smashing it in our rise. Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Keep going, Matt. Might see you on the Olympics one day, innit?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Obviously, we don't actually know his name, so even if we did, we probably wouldn't know it's him.
No,
but
but he might.
hopefully it all works out for you. You end up
Actually, yeah, that's what I was going to do.
getting big money from it.
Well, mega
What are
money.
you doing? What are you doing? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. hello, fishy. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, LA 28. What's that mean? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh, right, yeah, 28. Fair play. Yeah, imagine. So what did you say? You're 13 now? So you'll be prime time, ready for the Olympics. Fair play. Mr. Beast, 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 Is that where it's going to be then next? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Derby,
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
What
Mr.
school in Derby?
No, he said, you what?
Sorry, I'm not school. What place in Derby?
What are you on about, Derby?
You said he's going Derby, innit? Didn't he?
Oh, right, yeah. No, he's on about the LA
What are you?
LA Olympics in 2028. Yeah, and then Brisbane. What's Brisbane? Is that like another sports thing, like event? Mr. Beast, 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 Oh right, yeah, fair enough. I see what you mean. I was thinking it was one event and then it was like another event. Fair play. I'm sure you'll make it into one of them. Mr. Beast, 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 I gather you're from the UK then, if you're still there. England do pretty well in the Olympics normally. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
likes
just
it,
leave
it's
him.
cold.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
When are you going to bed? Won't be until late.
When we hit 400k. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Yeah, it won't be for a while.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Nearly halfway through it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, it's only 7:30. Realistically, when you deep it, 10k every 2 hours, or maybe put 2 hours, 2 hours and a half. We've got 7.5 hours.
Only really in long distance and long jump, the sprints are only one Jamaica and USA. That makes sense.
Yeah, just look at Usain Bolt.
Yeah, I was going to say Usain Bolt, innit?
I think he's Jamaican. Maybe.
Never know. Maybe he's going to be the one to beat all them Jamaicans.
Is he from the UK?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, representing the UK.
He's putting the great back in Britain.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
100%.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. As we're just sitting there saying Mr. Beast 3 million times.
We're putting the shit back into the UK.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Oh, go on, about to hit 70k. So what's that, 30k done today? So halfway there. How's Pablo?
Yeah, he's running around, loving life.
Yeah, he's just chilling in the bathroom. Tearing the place up. So you know who I am yet? Are you? Yeah, I was say, are you Echo?
Yeah, this year, USA. No lies, gonna break both.
Yeah, this year, USA, no lies, gonna break both Usain's record. Do you reckon?
Fair play if he does.
See, I hope Fishy's not talking about Sprinter King. Or is he talking...
How do you know he's going to break the record? Is he already like ran faster than that record? But it's just not on the Olympics. Fishy, we do not care. Yeah.
I think he's talking to himself. Charlie Jones. Yeah, he's 11 milliseconds of them. Wow. Yeah, that's mental. Anyone that can run that fast is crazy.
Is he a tall guy? Because I know Usain Bolt's pretty tall, isn't he? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
What's
Beast,
his name? Noah Lyles. I'll have a look.
Gabby, you don't eat many takeaways or Mackey's or KFC or like that. If you're into like sports and shit. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Alright, no worries, Fishy.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna go get some snacks. No worries, man. Yeah, I reckon he probably will break it a lot. He's the one that wins it. He's only 5'11".
Oh, fucking hell.
Same height as us. Mad.
Good luck to him, hopefully you can beat it.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
That
Beast,
takes
Mr.
effort,
Beast,
that
Mr.
does.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
What's he got in his mouth?
She's got some lid.
Oh no. He's covered in hair, innit? Not that he gives a shit. Gives him something to play with.
That's not. No, not that. It's just got a lid. It's just a lid.
Oh right. Oh right.
What's he said?
Hey, can I get mod and any also anyone here right now a sub maybe?
Can I get him on and also anyone here right now? Sub maybe.
Oh come on, bro.
Who's
Robin BR.
Visual effects.
Big up Robin.
Big up Robin.
Uh,
The no video channel. I feel like we're giving everyone mods.
I was gonna say I would, but
Mr. Beast, Mr.
I've
Beast,
given
Mr.
bare
Beast,
people
Mr. Beast,
mods
Mr.
and I'm
Beast,
not
Mr.
actually
Beast, Mr.
sure
Beast, Mr. Beast. And I'm not even sure if they're
who
even,
they are.
Yeah, they're like alternating accounts. So I don't even know if it's really Charlie Jones.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Sorry.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
On another day we probably would.
But
But
I'm just giving like I think 2 out, 3 out.
yeah,
I don't really know what they
all
are.
good. It's not literally
Nothing
nothing.
like
Nothing
against
against
you,
you. It's just no, we know. We know who you are. I just
No, I don't think he's saying you don't know where I am. He's just saying it's all good because you gave me.
no, I know. I just mean it's because of we gave Charlie Jones one.
But I'm not actually.
Yeah,
sure who Charlie
I'm
Jones
tempted
is.
to take it away because it's just like
I'm not sure if he's actually Charlie
Yeah.
Jones. Mr. Beast, 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 Yeah, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. What are you doing? You're posting my video.
Yeah, I'm just making sure it's under 60 seconds. One sec.
Mrbeast. Right, you can have that back. I feel like I've been going for fucking ages.
Yeah, just hold on. Just don't just sit for a minute.
Mrbeast.
No, just sit for a minute. Now we want Louis Hinkley to win.
Is he British? Is he any good?
Louis.
Does he look like he
Hinkley.
could possibly win? Mrbeast.
Yeah.
That's good. Can't be rooting for him then. So I don't really know many like sprinters. To be fair, I don't really watch the Olympics. As a fat person, you don't really resonate with the Olympics.
I used to watch it when it was like Usain Bolt and shit, but then after he sort of vanished.
You didn't. You only watched it after Usain Bolt was really good.
Well, yeah,
You
whatever.
didn't watch him like.
He's in the Olympics.
Following him. Watch it this year. I might have to. When's it on? Mrbeast. Wait, wasn't the Olympics stopped because of the pandemic? Was that, am I right in thinking? Oh no, it might have been football. It might have been
I'm not sure. Quite a lot of things got stopped.
Mrbeast. That was 20 years ago. Black shirt. Oh, you. He's on about because you said, I watched it when Usain Bolt was winning. That's 20 years ago.
So what did we watch?
Mrbeast. We watched Usain Bolt, but obviously that was a very long time ago.
Right, so we broke the record 20 years ago.
No, I don't think so. You broke it probably. Actually, no, yeah, it might be close.
I just mean because I said I remember watching him break the record.
No, we never watched him break the record. We
No.
watched him when he was older and he did it. I think he still won the 100 metre. Mrbeast.
I've seen it one or two times in my lifetime. I've watched the Olympics like one or twice, and I remember it having.
I remember
Usain
seeing
Bolt
Mo
in it.
Farah thingy.
Interesting.
I was making sure you don't climb it.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
chill out, man.
I know, I've been going for fucking ages.
Yeah, and I said fucking stop, but you keep doing it, and then
but we want to get
and
to
then you go,
400k.
I'm still going, Will.
Yeah, because I want to go to 400k.
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
can't be
Beast,
asked
Mr.
to be
Beast,
sat
Mr.
up till
Beast,
4 in the morning.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
falling
Beast, Mr.
asleep
Beast,
on
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
In fact, put all those donations in my fucking PayPal.
No.
I'm going to set
Mr.
it
Beast,
up in my
Mr. Beast,
name.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
So this chair is not
Mr.
comfy.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Sorry, last raced in 2016, but
Yeah, that would have been when I watched it, 2016.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
But yeah, I never watched him break the record. I watched him when he came back.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, do the Simba.
The circle
of life.
I don't even know where he is.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Come here. Come here. What are you doing?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Now would be a good time to grab him.
No, I can grab it, man. I just don't want to.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Force
Mr.
him
Beast,
to get
Mr.
up.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Because if I pick him up, then I've got to go like a twat.
Then he's going to tear fuck out your fingers.
Nah,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Nah, but his record's gone in.
When he's in there, he's going to beat his record.
Yeah, I hope so.
I believe in you.
Bring it home. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Don't eat takeaways.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Don't fall into the trap of following everybody else when they start going out drinking and shit like that. Stay focused.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You need to do better. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I'll be rooting for you.
Mr. Beast, 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 100%. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
He's going to bring it home.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Like England football right now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, trust. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Last year you were 68th in the UK for the 75 metre. I think it means just the UK in general.
So we're pretty dog shit.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'm back. Alright.
Hello, fishy.
Hello, fishy. Mr. Beast, 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 with 10.41 seconds. That's not that bad. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Oh wait, I think he's saying last year I, as in, but he's put you. Is that right? Am I right in thinking that? So you came 68th in the whole of the UK. That's fucking very good.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking you. I was like you, as in like the whole of England. Like we came 68th. I was going to say that shit.
For the 75.
But yeah, no, 68th in the whole of the UK.
Seconds. Okay, yeah, that's mad.
Very good.
For what is it, 13?
Yeah.
13-year-old, that's rapid. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Wish I could run fast.
Yeah. Mr. Beast,
anyone
Mr.
ever
Beast,
starts
Mr.
on me,
Beast,
I just have to stand there and take a beat.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I ain't
Beast,
running
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That was when I was 12.
Oh right.
Mental.
You're even faster now then.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Must be good at like
Mr. Beast,
cross country and shit.
Mr. Beast.
I hated cross country.
Mr. Beast, yeah. I used to just walk it. Not by
I
choice.
mean, I used to run it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Don't
Beast,
want
Mr.
those
Beast,
fat
Mr.
bitches
Beast,
beating
Mr.
me.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I walked it the whole way and I saw a fat bitch. I was like, nah, I ain't losing to her.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Look at him. What is that?
What is that? I was starting to feel a bit tired. I think it's the heat.
Just makes you knackered, doesn't it? Mrbeast. Only year 11, 12 and 13.
That's still
oh,
good though.
Mad. I thought it was year 11, 11, 12 and 13 year old.
That's still good though. To come 6 years in the whole of the country.
Mrbeast.
I don't think there's really anything I can say. Oh yeah, like I'm in the top 100.
Not in the world.
No, in the country.
Oh yeah, not in, yeah, but even that.
Even
Not
in
even the country.
I've got nothing.
Mrbeast.
Probably eat faster than most. Tell you what, I tell you one thing that I am probably
this year I'm against 13, 14, 15. So you'll probably struggle a little bit. Because the difference between a 13-year-old and a 15-year-old is mad.
Yeah, it is.
Mrbeast.
I was going to say, I could probably say Mrbeast faster than most people in the UK right now.
We've definitely said Mrbeast more times than the average person in the world. We are probably in the top 20%, Jack.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
Would you please be yourself for 5 minutes? Mrbeast.
Are we going to go shops today? I do need to go shop.
What time is it? Nearly 8 o'clock since we, yeah. We can go at 2k. Mrbeast. Does he want our attention or something?
Hey.
Mrbeast. Nah, Mrbeast himself said it 1 million in like 14 hours or something. He did 100k.
He did 100,000 in a day. Which is quite mad.
Which is mad.
We was going to do 100k. I realised we probably had to do it in like 2 days. I wasn't going to get very far.
And 1 million. I don't know. I've not seen the 1 million. Have a look.
Yeah, he possibly has.
It wouldn't surprise me. Mrbeast. There's just no way he could have uploaded it in one video.
No.
Not enough hours. Mrbeast. I don't think he has, honestly.
No.
It's actually really like difficult. It was a dream like this. I swear he has. It was a dream like this. Nah, he's done. He did 100k PewDiePie, 100k. It was a stream like this. Maybe.
Possibly if you streamed it.
Maybe then.
But obviously you wouldn't have done it in a video because you can only. Obviously you could have done it in a video, but you'd have uploaded like 100 hours. There's no way you could say it in 1 million times in a day. There's no chance. Even if we didn't sleep, and there's 2 of us, it's impossible to do 1 million.
Yeah, not in a day.
Not in a day. You could possibly do it in a week. Even then, like, you've got to sleep. Like, unless you've got a bit of that marching power and just go a week saying it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Not enough time in the day.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Does Mr. Beast have a live stream section? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Just have a look at something. Yeah, a million seconds. A million seconds is 11.5 days. So if you could say it 2 times in a second, that's what? Possibly you're doing it in a week. When you think of it like that, like Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I don't know how many times I can say it in a second. But if 11 seconds is a million seconds is 11.5 days. Bear in mind that'd be no sleep, no
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
toilet
Beast,
breaks.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Sorry, it was FIFA's.
So it was FIFA's.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh, yeah.
Oh, him. Is that the guy?
Vidus or whatever.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, he did 1 million on stream. Yeah, he definitely did it. Someone else has done it 1 million. Some guy's done 1,000,005. But no one's done 3 million, which is obviously why we're doing it. And he's just hit 300 million, so it's just like, it makes sense. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
And he ended up winning a Lamborghini or something,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
So hopefully if we say 3 million times, we can win a Lamborghini.
We can win 3 Lamborghinis. Huh? Mr. Beast,
Just
Mr.
one
Beast,
will
Mr.
do.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Just
Mr.
a
Beast,
like.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'll
Mr.
be
Beast,
happy
Mr.
with
Beast,
that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You should say it for every 100 subs. Say what? Say Mr. Beast for every 100 subs, or say for every 100 subs that Mr. Beast has got, say it. Is that what you mean? Because if so, I think that'd still take the piss. What's 300 mil divided by 100? Like 300,000.
300,000 is not that. No, well. 300 million divided by what? Well, don't tell me then, you're just going to...
100.
100. 3 million.
Yeah,
We are, basically, sweet.
basically the same thing. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
That's
Beast.
mental, isn't it, when you think about it?
Every 100 subscribers that he has, we are going to say Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
What would that mean? 3,200,000.
What's
Wait, no, 3,200,000, wasn't it? No, wait.
2
I can't
grand?
be asked to fucking work like that. It's too much.
Oh no,
money
that's
for me.
just 2 mil.
What?
302 mil. That's just 2 mil extra. So what's 2 mil divided by 100?
2,000 or something.
Yeah, so that's an extra 2,000. We could do that. Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
think
Beast, Mr.
if he
Beast,
hasn't
Mr.
seen it
Beast,
by
Mr.
3
Beast,
million,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
that's
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
2,000
Beast,
ain't gonna
Mr.
make
Beast,
a
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
difference.
Mr. Beast. Nah. It'll be on more by the time we hit 3 mil. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We might do a little bit extra anyway, just so we have, like, in case we fucked up anywhere.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Might
Beast,
even
Mr.
go
Beast,
to
Mr. Beast,
fucking 5
Mr. Beast,
minutes,
Mr. Beast,
it's
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
It's 20,000.
Oh, is it? Sorry, I'm not the
I'm
smartest.
not the best at maths.
What are you up to, boy?
20,000 doesn't even seem that much.
Mr. Beast. Sorry, thought it was easy. Sorry, thought it was easy because I'm too set. I'm top set. That's all good.
I passed maths. That's enough for me.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
As long as I can add them
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, once you leave school, it starts to dwindle away. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Well, yeah, if you think about it, 20 million, you just take away 2 zeros, isn't it? That's divided, taken away.
Four figures, yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Where's Mooncake gone?
Yeah, Jack.
No, nice. I am fucking starving though.
I said to put a pizza on earlier.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Pizza? Sprinty King's probably thinking, I ain't had a pizza in 6 months.
Salad. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 GPA, so mostly 7, so that's what in maths? I know GPA is like an overall thing in it.
He means lot.
Oh, he's on about the pizza, yeah.
My diet is Shiza. Shiza.
Shiza.
Yeah, shit.
Mr. Beast. Fair play, it takes dedication to. I know you said your diet's shit, but I can assure you it's better than mine. Mr. Beast.
Ours is shit. That's just facts. Ours is Shiza.
Do you still eat like Mackies and stuff like that? Mr. Beast.
No, I don't think I had a weekend without a takeaway. Oh, mad. Respect.
Fair play. We have most weeks, don't we?
We used to eat. We used to eat them like all the day, every day. But obviously, not anymore. I feel like you get sick of it when you keep eating it. What the fuck is he doing?
Look, it's I still have Mackies, but only after comms for like a while. Yeah, that's fair enough. Mr. Beast. We just have one if we drive past one.
Yeah.
Can you please sub?
2 1 2 1.
We'll sub to Sprinter King. You might be a future.
Yeah.
Might be a future Olympic people.
2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Olympic winner. I've subbed to
Oh,
you.
Robert, the dedication. Yes,
Hello,
Robert.
Mr. Beast.
Thank you.
Mr. Beast. We know we look sad.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
Where is he gone now? Oh, he's in the bathroom. 128 US.
What's Fishy saying?
I don't know.
Mr. Beast. Hey, Faux Robert, how did you find us? Did you find us through like shorts or just like recommendation page?
Count on keyboard. Okay.
Obviously, if you're still there, you might have gone already.
Recommendation.
That's fair enough.
Pretty good actually. If you want to follow me on TikTok, my user is Jacob4Athletics. I do post my athletics there. Oh yeah.
Might have a look on my personal account when I've got time. Yeah, recommendations. That's pretty good.
Signed in on
most people find
TikTok
us through the shorts, so obviously when people are just finding us on the normal page, it's pretty good. Mrbeast. We always ask everyone because obviously it's interesting to see how well it's doing.
It's nice to know where people are finding us because it gives us a rough idea. Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, majority are from shorts, a few of them from recommendations, and we've had like one from TikTok. TikTok's fucking useless, I'll tell you that. Mrbeast.
I feel like he's covered in water though. Hey! Go on then. I'll put you down.
Thought you said you had a cat. Not a dog.
What's up? Might you want to come up here?
Yeah, someone else said this as well about the counter. I've got a wireless keyboard here, and obviously we can press it on the laptop as well. But when you both do it at the same time, yeah, you just do it now. We'll show you.
Mrbeast.
See how it just like fucks up.
Yeah, it doesn't really do it properly.
Out. So it's just easier if one person does it. Mrbeast.
We tried everything. The only thing that works is 500 each, basically. It's the quickest way.
Yeah, I'll be honest. After the first 2 days of streaming, we were just thinking of quitting because we didn't get a view.
Yeah. No, I mean I have 2 tallies.
No, he says. No, I mean have 2 tallies.
Oh right.
I just think it ruins it.
Yeah.
Mrbeast.
Because we're a joint like channel, innit? So. Jack and Will.
And it's nice for someone to take a break.
Yeah. I get you can see who's done them all, like.
But it's nice because obviously if we was both doing it, people just find it boring. We're both just saying Mrbeast. Like no one's.
We do it so
Mrbeast.
you can have one person sort of all time pressing it, then you can still have someone that can like answer questions and shit, reply to the chat.
Mrbeast. 500 just seems to work. I'm going to give you that back because I've done more than 500.
Yeah.
500 is just a nice amount. If you do to 1,000,
2K, are we going to the shop or what?
Oh, you want to go shop now? I think we probably should go soon, shouldn't we?
I think so as well.
Where is he? Come here.
Don't know. I think we should look around there in case he's
Come here.
shat the bed.
Come here. I'm going to put him back in the cage.
Yeah. But I pressed him at them.
Say one more.
Say goodbye. The trick is to train for like 6 hours a week.
To be fair, that's actually not that bad.
What?
Don't get me wrong, he will be training like his arse off.
Train for what?
Oh, actually, no, that's like an hour a day, isn't it, really? When you think about it. And then just one day off.
Also, if you go to the shops, bring us. We can't bring you.
Get back.
We wish we could, but we can't.
Get back.
Innit, Jack?
Yeah, I know. We're going to have a look into it.
Obviously, it's on a laptop, and obviously we need internet. We said if we ever get who's viewed the stream the most, who's viewed the streams the most. I've got no clue. Probably Echo.
I'd probably say Echo, yeah.
Restart the stream on your phones.
Yeah, but then it cancels and not like 12 hours long. There is a way of doing it on YouTube Shorts, but we've just not had a look into it yet. But obviously we've only just hit 50 subscribers, so we can actually technically go live on the phone now. But probably not going to do it right now. But we'll have a look into it later and see what's happening. What's that saying?
Try creating more shorts to reach 50 subscribers and unlock live streaming.
Yeah, but we're already on 50, aren't we? Unless we've gone down now. Yeah, we're on 56. But
Yeah,
I think it might just.
It must
need
take a
bit-
while to update, but once that updates, I'll be able to go live on YouTube Shorts, and I'll be able to take you with us. Other than that, I can't. I
can't
actually
fucking do
thought
it.
we might be able to do it. No, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think it's updated on the phone yet. Saying we need to do more shorts, but we know
Yeah.
but we've only just hit 50
Yeah.
today, so it might be. The
Today we
reason.
went from 41 to 54.
Went up to 1,000 and then back down. But yeah, I'm not going to be long anyway. Obviously, I don't blame you if you lot are gone before. Wait, restart YouTube.
It's on my phone.
It's not like able to restart
Yeah.
it.
I close everything down, but I just literally opened it, so I don't think it's going to change much.
No,
Nah.
it just says the same thing.
I can't see it, but it basically says almost there. Try creating more shorts
I
to
reckon
reach
tomorrow-
50
I
subscribers
reckon
and
tomorrow
unlock live
it'll-
streaming.
It should update, hopefully.
I know, it would be sick
yeah.
to take. We have thought about that, and we
Oh
literally
yeah, we are
said,
definitely going to do it at some point.
like, if we got 1,000 on TikTok or 50 on YouTube, we were gonna do that. If we ever had to leave, we'd take our phone with us, obviously.
We're going to have a look into a way, if there's a way of streaming it to the phone, but also keeping it on this stream, if you get what I mean. But it's easier said than done. Yeah, do you want to quickly... No, shot.
Yeah.
Obviously, I appreciate everyone that's in the live stream now. If none of you are here when we get back, we understand, it's all good. Hopefully we'll catch you later or something,
yeah.
or tomorrow. But we're leaving the stream on all the time, so we will be back.
We're back in like 20 minutes, half an hour. We're only going to buy. What are we actually buying?
Need some sugar for tea tomorrow.
Sugar, cobs,
Toy for the ferret.
maybe.
If they
And
buy.
yeah, that's what I mean. And what was it else? Oh, I might get some halloumi. Oh, fat bastard.
Is that door locked?
I'll try it.
Yeah.
Get to 37200, please. We're at it, aren't we?
Oh, I think it means
Oh, right, yeah.
round it off to 200. I'll do that for you. Mrbeast. Oh wait, hold on, it's not working. Oh wait, you've turned it off. Mrbeast. Wait, what the fuck is going on, Will? Why is it not working? Mrbeast. Well, why is the counter not? Oh, because you've right clicked it. Right, never mind, I figured it out. Mrbeast. Hey, you put 37,200. It's actually 372,200.
Yeah.
We times it by 100, pal. Wait, no. Times it by 10.
Liquid.
Some there. We'll have to order some more.
Yeah, don't worry, I can send you the money. I would have given you the money. Sorry. No, it's all good.
No, that's all good, don't worry about it. It needs to be rounded off, it looks nicer like that. To be fair, I might actually go to 32222.
Mrbeast.
Yeah, that looks better. I like it. 37222222. Right. Catch you in a bit. Well, do you want to turn that fan off?
We'll mute the mic as well.
Yeah. Right, we're off.
Are you going to bed? No, we're nipping Tesco.
Who's that?
Tesco, fishy.
Oh yeah, no, we'll be back in like... Well, hold on.
Good luck. Oh, Dr. Free and the boys, good luck. Thanks, man.
Cheers, man. I feel bad now. I feel like
I know.
ditching people that don't actually normally join. We're just
I won't
nipping...
go to the Olympics unless you stop vaping. Is that you?
No, what? That's Sprinter King.
No, yeah, I know. Unless you stop vaping.
Oh, I don't vape.
I don't vape either.
Don't even know what vaping is.
Good luck on the challenge.
Very
Cheers,
good.
man.
Cheers.
We appreciate it.
Right, we're going to nip shot. We'll be back in like less than
I'll wait. Cheers, fishy.
15 minutes. Cheers, fishy.
We'll
We'll move the chair so you can see Pablo. Innit?
Hopefully Jimmy notices, like. I hope so. No,
Yeah,
I'll
it'd be
still be
nice.
here, by the way. Oh,
Whoa,
what a
stop leaning on
legend.
the chair. I'm going to leave it
Oh,
there.
fucking hell, man.
I'm going to leave it there so you can see Pablo if anyone does stay away. Not that it's really
Ah, I
entertaining.
just saw you, white shirt.
What, vaping?
Yeah, little bastard.
No, that's where you're wrong. That's not a vape. It's an inhaler.
Oh.
I've got asthma. You
From
see.
all the vaping that he keeps doing. Right, come on.
Right, yeah, we'll be back in a bit.
Keep an eye on the ferret just in case he tries to escape.
Don't want him pulling any more fucking ray guns out.
Yeah, yeah.
Who was it that said how's that orange fever?
Yeah, alright.
Right, back in a minute.
See you in a bit, man.
Hello, hello, hello. I don't know if anyone's there. Just got back. Let's see what's been said before we went. We are the OGs. What do you mean OGs? Like we're here from the beginning of their journey. I was. Same. What's subs? Did you start at? I was the first subscriber. 19 first down, nice. The
Welcome
game
back,
says
gang.
first.
Big up Dr. Free
Definitely
and the
gonna make
boys.
it. Welcome, gang. Cheers, man.
We
I
appreciate
appreciate
the nice comments.
all the comments. Yeah, hopefully we do make it.
We will make it.
We will make it.
No questions asked. No questions asked. We're back, Pablo.
Hello, pal. Right. He's done for shit down there. Oh, I think that's part of the cage. What are you doing?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you've seen it, haven't you?
Yeah.
It looks like part of the cage at the side, but no, it's not. What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? What's the matter? I'm gonna wet these shit in the freezer.
Yeah. Get changed.
Might do myself a milkshake or something. Do me one.
Is that my glass there?
Yeah, I'll check.
That's my glass, isn't it?
Put down that bottom, please. Thank you, pal. Oh yeah, I brought cobs for chicken burgers, but I probably won't be having chicken burgers tonight.
Do what?
I probably won't be having chicken burgers tonight.
No, it's cool. I'm gonna have just a bunch of shit. Pringles, fucking Doritos, pizza and shit.
Sounds good. Oh, wait, put that in the fridge.
Yeah,
might as well do that. I'm gonna let him out, yeah?
Yeah.
No, look at that, no, oh, you bastard. Just put him out there. We're back. It is hot today.
Roasting, bro.
Oh, sorry, I didn't make you a milkshake. I'm gonna make one in a sec.
That's all good. You didn't even do yourself one.
I know, I just forgot. I didn't know if anyone was watching, so I thought I'd quickly sit down. I was gonna make a milkshake, it's fucking roasting.
Yeah, I'll take my glass. Hey, where's my glasses? Oh, that didn't sound good.
What?
My chair. It's going to be on its last legs
You're
soon.
on a diet.
I do. Ugh. Move your mic out of the way. It's covering the fan. Oh.
Do what you gotta do.
You got to do what you got to do. Charlie Jones is Echo.
Is he Echo, yeah?
Yeah, because he
He
put.
said he's the first subscriber.
Yeah,
already.
yeah.
I thought, I think it is.
That's alright then.
That his real name? Nah, I bet
Charlie
it's not,
Jones,
is it?
no. Iron Will.
What's that?
Someone commented saying Iron Will. I don't think they're talking about me though. You get a heart.
Iron Will.
Don't know what that means, but I'll take it.
God knows, mate. Doesn't sound like he's saying you're a fat fucker, right? So
No.
it's pretty good.
We
Sounds
take
positive.
we take those. Sprinter King, I'm back, baby. Yes, Sprinter King. 38 likes
On what? The street?
on this one, yeah, day 9.
That's crazy.
Wait, I think. Yeah, it is. That's crazy.
Well, that's the old one, isn't it?
Nah, day 9's the one we're on now.
Oh, right.
That's mental. Yeah.
Going up in the world.
Hell yeah.
I'm bringing Pablo.
When did you
with
get back? About literally about
minutes
5
ago.
minutes. Literally 5 minutes
me.
ago.
2 minutes ago. I wouldn't even say we've been here 5 minutes.
True. Yeah.
Well, who's asking now?
Sprinter King.
Sprinter King, how's it going? Big up Sprinter King.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we literally just got back basically. Good. Right, I'll get to work. This 400k ain't gonna hit itself. Mrbeast. I don't know what to tell you. How can I help your channel? You aiming 400k? There's not a lot you can do, to be fair. Oh, Orange Fever. Orange Fever's in the stream. You aiming for 400k today? Yeah. Big up Orange Fever.
Oh, is it Orange Fever back?
Yeah.
Yes, Orange Fever.
Yeah, I don't really know how you can help the stream, to be honest. Just being here is probably helping out a lot.
Just staying around.
Yeah. Mrbeast. Oh, nice one.
Hoping it's yours, otherwise I'm drinking out of that glass.
How much milk did we have left?
Fair amount.
Fair amount. Yeah, you're sweating. Must be hot.
It's fucking roasting. Why is this UK so hot today? Well, it's been hot for like the past couple of days, hasn't it?
What do you get from the shops?
I've got some milk, some toilet roll.
We've got 2 packs of halloumi. We've got some fries. We got some toilet roll and wet wipes and I think that was cobs.
Cobs.
And that's
What
it.
do you call cobs? Cobs? We call them rolls.
Yeah,
I don't know. People call them different things, don't they?
I call it a cob.
Call it a cob.
We only got what we need in it. Because I said about going because I needed wet wipes. Because when he shits on the floor.
Not me.
Yeah, yeah. When the ferret shits on the floor, it's hard to get it off. You know what I mean? Film when you cook the halloumi. Yeah, it's literally.
Oh, we're always streaming. I mean,
Yeah.
You'll see us cooking the halloumi.
Don't you worry about that. Mrbeast. We cook everything. Everything live in the
Can't
flesh.
really avoid being on the camera.
Yeah. Kitchen and / living room all in one place. Mrbeast. Will, Jack.
I'm the older one.
Think of it like
The way our channel is, if you
Yeah.
look at our name, it's Jack, Will. I'm on the left, he's on the right. Even on the
picture, I'm the one on the right, he's the one on the left. Cooking stream, every day, basically.
I would, but I feel sorry on Gordon.
Yeah, I don't want to put him to shame.
I don't want to overtake him too quick.
Mrbeast. They should see the sausage McMuffin burgers that we make.
Yeah.
He makes. Very good.
It's not as good as Mackie's like, but
No.
you know.
But they
Next best thing.
look very good. Should we tag Jimmy? How do you do that?
Tag him as much as you can. If you
Yeah.
can tag him, tag him.
Mrbeast. Does that actually put an at in, or is it just at Mrbeast? Mrbeast. Just pops
Hey,
up.
someone tagged me. Is everything alright? It's like, Jimmy.
Mrbeast. See, I think it won't be us that gets his attention. I think it will be everybody else, because when they like it and stuff, our stream gets branched out. There's a slight chance that it could end up on the right person's
I think
recommendation.
it'll be someone who knows Mrbeast.
That tells him,
what
yeah.
we hope.
You gotta think, he's Mrbeast. If this starts,
Well, he's also known as Jimmy.
yeah. If this starts going round, he's the first person that's gonna see it. Surely it's him. It's his name. Do you know what I mean? Mrbeast.
You'll have one of his mates that go, "Oh, have you seen these twats saying your name 3 million
Hey,
times?"
they're on 2 mil. Who are they? Don't know. Just seen them on my few page.
Two losers. Oh, let me open that.
absolute
Would you like to
idiots.
win a Lamborghini by keeping your finger right?
Mrbeast. No, it doesn't
I
actually
don't think
tag
it
him.
actually
By the
tags
way,
him.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Just you joining.
We
and
appreciate it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, just you joining and
boosting the views. It makes other people click on it because they think, oh, it's got 5. So like we appreciate it.
what's the emoji's that?
I think that's the.
Oh, it's like the.
I don't know. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
think we're on the right track,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I think YouTube's starting to push it a bit more as well.
Yeah,
Because a lot of people
YouTube-
are getting it from the recommended, not just the shorts. So
Yeah, YouTube knows. Do you have Disney Plus? Nah,
nah, we have F movies.
but we can get it.
Whatever it is you're about to tell us to watch, we
Any
can watch
movie,
it.
any TV series, we can get it.
We will figure it out.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. One way or another. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Beverly Hills Cop, Axel C. I feel like I've heard of that. F not C, Axel F. Beverly. Oh, I feel like I do know that. Is that a cartoon? Beverly Hills Cop, Axel F. No, I don't think it is actually. Let me have a look.
I was thinking it was that copper thing, but it's not
Yeah.
that, is it? 'Cause it's on Disney. There's no way they would have something like that on Disney. I bet the word Mr. Beast lost all meaning after saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more of a nuisance now. You find yourself nearly saying it to randomers when you're in shop.
Oh, it's that lot. Comedy, action, Beverly Hill. Oh, it's got Marty off of Madagascar in it.
Fuck knows.
Oh no, it isn't. Is it?
No, I was going to say that ain't him.
No, but who is he though? Eddie.
Oh, Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy, yeah.
He's definitely played some cartoon though. Shrek. Oh, he's Donkey. That's it. I'm a donkey on the edge.
I don't really know him from Doolittle. Obviously, I know him from Donkey, but I don't really think of him as Donkey.
Honestly, after saying Mr. Beast a couple thousand times, it starts to drain. Right. I think at this point, we don't really notice it.
Mr.
Time
Beast
just
doesn't
flies
really
by.
have the same name, same ring to it.
No.
You start struggling to pronounce your M's
Yeah.
and your B's.
On everything. Since you've started, Mr. Beast has gained around 1 million subs. Could you
That is
imagine
just
if
crazy. Could you imagine
we
if
just gained that?
Just 1% of that million?
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
What would
Mr.
that
Beast,
actually
Mr.
put you
Beast,
up
Mr.
to?
Beast, Mr. Beast,
1%
Mr.
of a million.
So
would
good
that.
jobs. We've not contributed to that at all.
I'll take the credit.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Nah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
He's
Mr.
on
Beast,
another
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. He's killing it.
He's killing it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
If
Mr.
just
Beast,
1% of his subscribers, let me work that
Mr.
out.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, divided by 100, isn't it?
Yes.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. 3, I think it'd be 20k.
Just 1% is 3 million. Would you like deep that for a second? If just not even 1% of his subscribers, just like 0.2%,
Yeah, that is mad.
2%. What would that be?
0.333.
I don't know how to work that out and calculate it, but yeah, it's a lot.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's a
Mr.
hell of
Beast,
a lot.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
You
Mr.
could
Beast,
instantly
Mr.
get
Beast,
like
Mr. Beast,
YouTube
Mr.
play
Beast,
button
Mr. Beast.
if just he
Oh, yeah, a
just
million.
saw it. If he just acknowledged you existed.
I'll do it for you. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Imagine if he sees it before we hit a mil. Like,
I think he's the sort of guy. He probably, even if he
At
heard
this
about
rate,
it,
though,
even if
like,
he heard about it at
Mr.
a million,
Beast,
I think he'd
Mr.
wait.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I think
Mr.
he'd wait
Beast,
until you
Mr.
hit about
Beast,
3
Mr.
mil,
Beast, Mr.
and then
Beast,
he'd
Mr.
show
Beast,
himself
Mr.
and be
Beast,
like,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Hello.
Beast. So don't say it for like 2 or 3 minutes. Wait, what's he gonna do?
He's going to say Mr. Beast.
Oh no. It doesn't count. Oh, I don't want him to waste his time.
I know, don't waste your time.
Oh, sorry.
You better be.
But yeah. 5.
Just having like that number,
we
it makes it look.
barely
That's what
ever
helps.
get 5. Like, do you know what I mean?
It's crazy. Alright, drop down to 4. Shit. Let's quit. Nah. Hopefully, just having people genuinely just click on at least once in the day makes a massive difference. YouTube's like, oh, we'll push it.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Who was it that had messaged saying that we've gone to the shops?
Mrbeast, Fishy.
Right.
Mrbeast.
No, see, I appreciate stuff like that. Like when someone joins, like, where are they? Oh, they've gone to the shops. Like, I do appreciate that.
Yeah.
And yes, you lot are all the OGs.
Yeah, every single, even Sprinter King.
Yeah, he's an OG.
I'm gonna find out
We're
how
on
much percent the
56.
times you've said it out of his subs. I think someone said it was like 9% or something, didn't they?
What's that? And find out how much percent of the times you've said it out of his.
Oh, out of his subs.
Yeah, I was gonna say we ain't even a
You're getting a
percentage.
finger workout by doing this. Trust. Who? What?
Where? Mrbeast.
Why?
Mrbeast.
Welcome back, Fishy. Oh, right.
Oh no, yeah, I was saying who said that we'd gone to the shops. And I looked up and I said I appreciate whoever said it, because obviously if we do get people that are new, they're like, where are they? Obviously Hydra's not new. I remember Hydra.
None of you are new.
None of you are new. Oh, you're all OGs. But yeah, if any new people come in and you say, oh yeah,
Anybody
we've gone out to the
under-
shops, like I appreciate it.
Anybody under
Mrbeast,
500
Mrbeast,
like
Mrbeast,
subscribers
Mrbeast,
is
Mrbeast,
going to be
Mrbeast,
considered an
Mrbeast,
OG, in my opinion.
Mrbeast,
I'm kind of new.
Mrbeast.
An OG.
You're still
You're
an
new.
OG.
You're
If we
new,
were
but
to,
we've only been doing it for 9 days. Like,
so everyone on
when you
it
deep
is like,
it,
yeah, you're part of the gang.
yeah.
Mrbeast.
The first people. We appreciate that a lot. Look at that lot. 96 views in the past hour.
Yeah, that is mental.
2,200.
Altogether, yeah, that's banging now, isn't it? If only every single one that you did could do that sort of well. Yeah, but give it time. You never know. Mrbeast.
Well, I'll have the stream open every day for that Mrbeast ASMR probably.
I appreciate it.
That's true dedication.
That'll
right
give
there.
us watch hours as well. So hopefully one day, if we ever make it to 1,000 subscribers,
I'll make it some
we
dinero.
can make some money. Don't know how the ads work. I don't know how many views you've got to get, but it should be good. Mrbeast. It'll be interesting to see how it actually all works. I don't know anyone that really.
I tell you
does
what
it.
will be interesting when this live stream ends. I'm interested to see how much like watch time, views this live stream has had. That would be nice.
Yeah, because this one's been the best one.
I think this is going to be the best one. Yeah, by a long shot. It was 0.12%. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's mental. You realise just how big he actually is.
Yeah.
No wonder he can do the videos that he does.
Well, actually, it makes sense. For us to, if we took 1% of his subscribers, it'd be 3 mil. We're saying 3 mil, so if we once we say 3 mil, it'll have been 1%.
Yeah, when you deep that, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Let's face it, he would never ever be able to meet.
It was of his. Why do you need a calculator?
What was it? Because I was going to try and work out what would 0.2% of his subscribers be, and I just couldn't be asked to really work it out.
0.2.
0.2.
It'd probably be 600,000.
If 1% would be 3 mil,
I think it'd be 600,000.
a quarter of 3 mil would be 750k. So that would be about 0.25%.
If 1% is 3 mil, that means 0.1 would be 300k. Double it would be 600. Surely, is that right?
I don't know. I was just working out if it's 3 mil, a quarter of 3 mil is
608,000.
Mrbeast. Yeah, that's what I was thinking because I just said 750,000 would be 0.25% of his subscribers. So yeah, I am right. In my own way.
I never said you fucking
Mrbeast. Which imagine that 0.2% of his subscribers would instantly give us a YouTube play button.
Yeah,
crazy.
would be mad.
Mrbeast.
The guy is huge. Now when you actually think about it, now think of the impact that he could have were he to see it.
Mr. Beast,
He's
Mr.
laughing.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast, Mr.
Talking.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I don't even know. Like you say,
But that's probably why he would never actually like. No, but he's donated on people's things before
Why
and like
wouldn't
just
he?
viewed it.
why wouldn't he though? You never know. Like obviously, I'm not going to say that he will, but tiny chance.
You never know until you try it.
Hmm.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
3K.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. there.
Hack 2. You gotta hack 2 and spit on that thing.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Fuck me, my throat.
You want me to take her though?
Mr. Beast. I'm gonna get another drink.
Yeah. So it's 1%.
It's 3.4.
It's 3 mil. Then 0.1% would be French. Okay, double that would mean 608. It's 0.2. That's easy. Yeah, that's how I did it.
Yeah.
That's how I did it.
Yeah.
You're back. Yes, Hydra.
Yes, Hydra.
We read your nice comments.
Yeah, we appreciate
Thank you.
it.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah, I didn't need a calculator to do it. I'm big brain.
No, I didn't need one, yeah, but when you're on a camera, you don't really want to just like say the wrong number.
So when I went fishing, I caught a pike and a decent sized roach. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I don't really.
I know what pike.
I don't really know what.
I know what pike is, but I don't know what a roach is. Let me have a look. Mr. Beast. Oh yeah, common roach. So you found a a decent sized roach. Why'd you catch a bug when fishing?
Get out of here.
That's quite cool. I'd love to go fishing.
Yeah, I do want to go proper fishing. Is that in like a proper? You'll have to pay like subscription or whatever.
Well, he said it's at a river or something. A lake.
A lake. Yeah, but a lot of lakes are like private, and you have to pay to use it.
Roach is a cockroach. No, I thought it was as well, but it's a type of fish. Common
Cockroach
roach.
is a cockroach.
Yes,
Hello,
Evan.
How's it going? Common roach.
It's no a bug. It's a fish. Common roach. Yeah.
Fish.
Mr. Beast. Evan, how did you find us? Was it through YouTube or like YouTube Shorts, YouTube what like recommendations, like how?
TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok.
Twitter. No, it won't be Twitter.
Mr. Beast. Just chill for a bit.
I could feel it like
Mr. Beast. Probably done. Y'all gonna get to 400k. That's the aim. I think we can.
I think we'll do it.
27k and it's only 9:30. We've got 2.5 hours, about 4.5 hours. That's about 20k there. Easily done.
It's not going to be easy, but I think we can do it.
YouTube Shorts. Interesting.
Play.
Which one by any chances? Was it the 250k one? Because that seems to be
Popping off right now.
doing really well at the minute. Mr. Beast. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, that one's been popping.
Ah, that's really cool. Mr. Beast.
I need Mr. Beast to buy me a new voice box.
Yeah. Mr. Beast. Your botted short was on my recommended shorts. Oh, joke.
Which one?
The one I recently.
Oh, the botted. Oh, yeah. I was wondering what botted meant then.
You're gonna get monetized at 1k subs, hopefully. Mr. Beast.
It'd be nice.
Mr. Beast. Mr.
With all these people that are like talking, it's like shit. We might actually do it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Maybe.
Beast, Mr.
It'd be
Beast, Mr.
nice.
Beast.
Obviously, we started this in the hopes that it would work.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. This live stream was on my recommended. So that is so
See,
sick.
I rate that. So YouTube might actually be pushing us a little bit.
That's
See, we're only
what
on the
gets
9th
me,
day
like,
now.
the fact that, like,
So we're on the 9th
I don't know.
day.
To pop up on a recommended on such like a low amount of views is crazy. Saying doesn't help. I've tried and asked.
We don't want to cheat.
Nah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. But that helps us massively. Like,
Oh yeah, number 7.
you
I was wondering
have
what you're
no
pointing at.
idea.
What's over there?
When y'all go viral, remember me. I'll remember
I
every
remember
single
all
one of you.
these, every single one of you lot. With the OGs.
Yeah. If I see your name in the chat,
We've not even got 100 subscribers
instantly
yet.
remember,
We can name pretty much most of you
Yeah.
right now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That is doing my head in.
Well, yeah, it's not that bad. You'll be alright.
Clark Kent.
Dun, dun, dun,
I'll have to shave it off. Mr. Beast? Couple
dun.
100k?
Played.
How were you on 154 viewers when I joined? How were you on? We got botted.
Yeah, I got botted by some guy called.
If you go
Mooncake.
watch the short, you'll see. We made a short. Literally 1 second we're just chilling, and the next minute, bang! Some guy joined and just put a load of. I can see you hitting 1k by 10th of August. I'd
See,
love that.
That is an ask.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
an
Mr.
ask
Beast,
and a
Mr.
half,
Beast,
but I
Mr.
mean,
Beast,
it'd
Mr.
be
Beast,
pretty
Mr.
minutes
Beast,
that
Mr.
could
Beast,
happen,
Mr. Beast,
wouldn't
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. How'd you do that? I don't know.
I have no idea how he does it. He said something about API.
API or something. He said he's only
He said-
17
yeah,
or
he
something.
said he
like,
did some code on Python or something. He's
he
got,
earns
like,
money from it. He said he does it for people on Kick and like Twitch and stuff. And he said once a month or once a week or something, he'll find people like me and Jack who are on low amount of views or whatever, and he just goes bang for fun, just to see our reactions. Which,
Yeah, he took it all the way up to like 600 views. It was just like, what the
Yeah.
fuck's going on? And then
Mr. Beast,
obviously
Mr.
he came
Beast,
clean
Mr.
and was
Beast,
like,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, it's
you know,
me.
it's me.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
But he
Beast,
gave us
Mr. Beast,
1,000
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
subscribers
Mr.
as well.
Beast,
It was like,
Mr.
what
Beast,
the
Mr. Beast,
fuck?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
And then they've all gone now.
disappeared.
They've all
But-
dropped back down to normal.
We're sort of glad that
I am
happened.
glad that's happening because I didn't want
we
it to
don't
fake.
we don't want to, we want it to be legit, if that makes sense.
If I've got 100 subscribers, I want all 100 people
Mr. Beast, Mr.
you know,
Beast, Mr.
to
Beast,
comment
Mr. Beast,
and
Mr.
fucking
Beast,
have a
Mr.
chat.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Otherwise
Beast,
it's just
Mr.
fake
Beast,
and no
Mr.
one really
Beast,
gives
Mr.
a
Beast,
shit.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I think you
Beast,
get
Mr.
paid
Beast,
from
Mr.
views,
Beast,
don't you?
Mr.
Not
Beast, Mr. Beast,
subscribers.
Yeah,
so
Mr. Beast,
it
Mr. Beast,
really
Mr.
doesn't
Beast, Mr.
really mean a
Beast,
lot.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Moon, where's the subs? No, I think he's.
Instead of saying it only 3 mil times, why don't you just do it till he sees? I mean,
I guess, yeah, that's a
yeah,
good shout.
possibly.
But what if he doesn't
Yeah,
see
what
it?
if he never sees it?
And we just keep going,
sat
going,
here,
going,
45-year-old just fucking say.
What
Mr.
made
Beast.
us do it?
We always wanted to he always wanted to stream. I wasn't really.
We always wanted to stream.
I wasn't really that bothered about it, but then I
Don't
was like, all right,
lie.
and we'll do it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
And we
Mr.
thought
Beast,
this would
Mr.
just
Beast,
be
Mr. Beast, Mr.
the
Beast,
easiest
Mr.
way. We
Beast,
was
Mr.
going to
Beast,
say other
Mr. Beast,
people's
Mr. Beast,
names
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
because he'll probably see it by then.
The
Oh
grind
right,
would
he's
be
meaning
real.
he'll probably see it before we say it 3 million times.
I hope
We
he
just
does-
wanted to say
yeah, but
something like outrageous, like 3 million, because it's never been done before.
even if he
Gets
does
people
see it
thinking,
though,
doesn't it?
if he does see it, do you have actual jobs? I will get to that.
Yeah.
Even if he doesn't see it, I mean, even if he does see it, sorry, we're still going to get to 3 mil. Like, and hopefully a lot of people might have seen him see it, and then, he might be sat on a genuine 100 people watching. That'd be bloody lovely.
But yeah, going back to the
But also going back to why did we made us do it? We used to be video editors, yeah. So we would edit like people who do YouTube, and we just thought we should do that because we're brothers.
Well, I'll be honest, yeah. The
Doesn't
real
look
reason
that
is
hard.
You see a lot of idiots online. I don't know whether you lot will agree. We see a lot of idiots, and I'm just like, they're earning money from this. Why don't you just give it a go? At the end of the day, how hard can it be? We thought, screw it, we'll put ourselves out there, try it properly. Because I don't know one person in real life that's genuinely giving it a go.
That's why y'all look alike. Did you not know we were
Well,
brothers?
do you not know? You thought we were getting something.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, so
Yeah, video editing.
I started like learning video editing like ages ago, and then managed to get a job in it. He was working at a factory, he quit his job, started doing video editing. Ended up getting our own clients. Blah 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 blah. Thought you were roommates. Nah. Hey, look, he's climbing out.
Climbing out.
But yeah,
What the fuck?
we still do video editing, but it's not because it's like freelance technically. We don't have to do it like all the time, if that makes sense. What the dog doing? He's a ferret. He's a Napoleon cross
I don't
ferret.
know what kind of ferret.
Yo, the ferret is escaping. Yeah, ain't got no ray guns now.
Hey,
Hey,
what are you doing, pal? Hey, what are you doing? You drew it yourself.
bless him.
Hey,
Bless him.
cute little ferret.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Oh,
Mrbeast,
just bit
Mrbeast,
of fucking
Mrbeast,
hair on my
Mrbeast,
chin.
Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
Little
Mrbeast,
bastard.
Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Yo,
Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
be
Mrbeast,
careful,
Mrbeast,
bro.
Mrbeast, Mrbeast, Mrbeast. Yeah, he looks like he's gonna be full of energy. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
He's cute when he's like that, and then he just randomly just goes, fuck it,
mischievous little dude, yeah. Why do you do video editing for then? Oh, who do you do video editing for? You ever heard of a bloke? Well, I don't do it anymore, but I used to edit for a bloke called Joe Albanese.
Dude's got a couple of videos. It wasn't like his main editor.
No, I did a
Hey.
couple for him.
We worked for an agency.
Yeah.
Hey.
And then we started up on our own. Pablo probably scared to death from hearing Mrbeast. Nah.
We love
Mrbeast, Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
I was thinking of calling him
Mrbeast.
Mrbeast.
Trying to think, who else have I done? Anyway, y'all still live. That's crazy. Yeah, man. Every day, all day, non-stop.
24. Oh, he's just doing it again. He's trying to get on that side, isn't he? He's gonna get. What a twat! He's gonna hurt himself.
It's
He ain't giving up,
It's
is he?
content though. Mrbeast,
Start playing some
Mrbeast,
Mission
Mrbeast,
Impossible
Mrbeast,
shit.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
get
Mrbeast,
Parrot to help
Mrbeast,
us.
Mrbeast.
We've got a cockatiel.
Yeah.
Not here, obviously, but they can't really talk.
What is he doing? It's like Mission Impossible.
Look, he doesn't care. He's gonna keep falling, but he's gonna keep going for it. Look at him.
What is he doing? He's gonna hurt himself. All day, every day. For how long?
Oh, stop it now, Pablo.
We do it until we're tired, basically, and then we go to bed, wake up, rinse and repeat.
Come here, pal. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, so,
I swear if he pulls out a jetpack.
what's that?
He said, I swear if he pulls out a jetpack.
Oh.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Yeah, we want to hit it as soon as possible. We don't want to
Yeah, I don't want it to
take
last like a year.
breaks or
Hey,
anything.
yeah.
Like,
Come here.
yeah.
Bastard.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Yay, come here, buddy. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. What you doing? Whoa. What the dog doing? Go on then. Moon, when you're ready. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. You gotta be careful when he does that. It's so easy for him just to go bang,
I know, I don't want
bang.
to start nabbling on my ears. And he will bite my ears.
Yeah, look at him. Look at this dude. He's a human disguised as a ferret to avoid taxation.
It's not a rat.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Calls
Mrbeast,
pretty sharp, I'll tell you that.
Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
Ah,
Mrbeast,
you
Mrbeast.
bastard.
That is cool though.
Yeah, he's
Mrbeast,
alright.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Bite me
Mrbeast,
ears.
Mrbeast.
Bite me
Ah, he
ears.
went for it. Mrbeast,
Yeah, I know he
Mrbeast.
went for it.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Well, after hearing it 3 million times, even Farrell will be able to see it. Not only the cockatoo. Wait, well, after hearing it 3 million times, even Farrell will be able to see it. Not only the cockatoo. Trust me.
They're all going to be obsessed with it.
Say it.
Say it. Say it.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Make my life
Mrbeast,
a lot easier if the
Mrbeast,
fucking
Mrbeast,
ferret could say
Mrbeast,
it.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Oh, man,
Mrbeast,
tell you what,
Mrbeast.
it's sharp.
Say what? Say what?
Mrbeast.
Mrbeast.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Pablo.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
No, I mean
Mrbeast,
say it,
Mrbeast,
not
Mrbeast,
see it.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Oh, right. Even Farrell will be able to say it. Not only the cockatoo. Right, okay, got ya. Nice.
If he could speak English, I think he'd be sick of.
We
saying
thought
Mr.
about-
Beast as well.
Crush me with your thighs. I know exactly who that is.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
We
Beast,
thought
Mr.
about
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
playing a voice recording and just going.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
with our
Yeah, we
mouth,
didn't know if we
but
could do like an AI sort of thing where it just.
we thought we might as well just do it legit.
Yeah.
Just because it's
Probably be harder.
a lot easier.
If we was to do it again though, possibly look into an AI thing.
Imagine.
It'd make it a lot easier.
Definitely possible.
Mr.
We
Beast,
just
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
ain't got the
Mr. Beast,
money
Mr. Beast,
to
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
afford
Mr. Beast,
that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It's just how would we respond to the chat?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
If you play a voice recording when you sleep, that would be fair. Imagine. Wait, one day when we get the views, yeah, we will do an all-nighter, guaranteed.
Yeah, we'll stop up all night. Just play a video and read. Yeah, we thought that. You could. Just say it for like 10 minutes and then just have it on loop. But people would clock on eventually.
Yeah. Just me and Jack doing the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah. I think people would know. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
7 views is crazy.
I'm impressed.
But I'm not even lying.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Like, bear in mind,
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. If they're watching at this stage, you will be here if Mr. Beast ever sees it.
yeah, 100%.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Why don't you say whilst also playing the games so people don't get bored?
We had thought about like watching films on the other laptop and then just sitting there saying it, but then it'd be boring for you lot because we wouldn't really talk. We'd just be going Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yeah,
Beast,
it's
and then
hard
passing
to-
the keyboard. I like to chat shit.
Yeah.
It genuinely makes time go a lot quicker. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
If you do get bored though, don't like feel like you have to watch us. Do you know what I mean? Like we don't care.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We appreciate it, but like, obviously we know it's
we're going to be saying it regardless of whether you're here or
you
not.
come back in 2 hours time. Like it's not a big deal.
Mr. Beast, 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 yeah, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Pablo.
Like today, we've not really had one part of the day where we haven't really had anyone on the chat, so it's been quite good and fast paced. It's probably been the best stream we've done.
Definitely.
But if no one's here, like the other night, another lot of the nights, you just sit there watching videos or something and just saying it.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We thought about putting music on the. Hey, get away from my toes. We thought about putting music on, but then we put music on and got copyrighted, so we realised that was pointless. So we won't be doing that again.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, it's not worth using music.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
You alright? I'm just going.
No, I'm alright. I'll do to the past. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Might have to do some food. If you want, you do some halloumi. I'll sit here and press Mr. Beast. Yes, Echo.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Fuck, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
One plays like Fortnite while and one plays it until they die and they swap. We could do that. It's what it is. There is no way for us to play Fortnite and press the counter at the same time. If that makes sense.
So we'd have to play it on the other laptop, but then none of you lot will be able to see us playing the game anyway. So
that'd be fun for us. If there was a way that we could do it, I fully would, genuinely. But I can't. There's no way that I can get the footage over, if that makes sense. I'd need like an Elgato or something.
And I don't have the money.
I don't have any money. Not Elgato money anyway.
Obviously we went out and brought a new camera. If you watch any of the earlier streams, you'll see how shit the camera was.
Yeah.
So obviously, let's invest. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
McBreamy, I'm the real McBreamy. Why do I feel like that's
it'll just be fishy.
fishy?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Just over the computer, over to the then play it on your Xbox PS5. We ain't got one. Hey, new subscriber. famous
Hey.
Fortnite YouTuber, Mrbeast.
Mr. Beast.
I'll have to have a look. One sec, mate. But yeah, a new subscriber's going to pop up any minute. Thank you to whoever that was. Wait, Mr. Zimbabwe.
Thank you for the sub. Mr. Beast.
Search. I'm gonna have a look now.
Mr. Beast.
59 subs. Let's go. No way.
Oh, I'm 59.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. We're doing it, Will. We're doing it. Mr. Beast.
Interesting.
Only a few more thousand, and I reckon Mr. Beast will see it. What? Wait.
It's coming up. It's coming up. He's got 0 subscribers though on your channel, mate.
Who's that? What's that? What's going on?
Mrbeast. I've gone on his actual account.
Mr. Beast.
The real Mrbeast probably has 10 million.
Mr. Beast. Oh shit, I've gone over.
Yeah, hold on. Oh my god, it's Mrbeast. That's not me. Well, it is. Nah, that's not me. No, it definitely is. You can't lie. It's definitely fishy, surely.
It will be fishy.
Plays Fortnite. Probably watches that guy. Mrbeast is my channel. Why would you have a second one called Mrbeast?
If anything, if you had a second account, you'd call it completely random so no one knew it was you.
Yeah. Mrbeast.
Come back to the live stream, fishy.
Is the count for all 9 days or just today? All 9 days.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not fishy, but I don't actually watch Mrbeast. Okay. Mrbeast. Well, since Fishy's not here, we might as well remove that moderator, innit?
What? Yeah, we might as well get rid of Fishy.
Might as well just get rid of it.
He's never in here.
No. We'll give it to someone
Orange
like...
Fever.
He's Mr. Zimbabwe. Who is?
Who's
Fishy's back.
It's funny that.
Can I please be
randomly comes
on...
back.
Mrbeast. I've been here for ages, please.
I would if I could take it off Fishy.
I'm tempted to remove all the mods. So no one's a mod. Mrbeast. Yes, Evan.
Yes, Evan.
Whoa, Pablo, what are you doing?
Get it, pal. Get it. Come here. I wanna get up.
I don't know. I wish I never gave anyone a mod.
Yeah, no. Well, see, at the time we had no views. Now
Just
everyone keeps asking for mods, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's actually a good thing, a mod. I don't know what it is.
It's
I don't
just-
know what it does.
it doesn't do anything. It's just
Remove all the mods.
yeah,
Possibly will.
refresh.
To be fair though, I would leave Echo. To be fair, Echo donated. I think he can stay. And
Mr. Sub,
Mooncake.
Mr.
Mooncake.
Sub Bot.
he
Mr.
donated
Beast,
as well.
Mr. Beast. What
did I do?
What did I do?
What did I do?
What have I done with my life? Mr. Beast.
we'll see how it goes.
We should make Pablo a mod. Mr. Beast. Don't worry, we're not YouTube remember.
Tad Thompson.
Oh, let's
YouTube
go.
recommended me some crazy
I
shit.
commend the effort. Oh,
Cheers, man.
big up YouTube.
Yeah, I know. Quite a lot of people get recommended.
Yeah,
man.
this is mental.
Gassed.
Recommending me
Will
some
see this.
crazy shit. That's mad. Wait, hold up. It's hard to get a hold of him. I'll be totally honest.
Yeah, come here. Wait.
You should do dono equals mod.
No, because that's like, oh yeah, pay me. Like,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not-
wanna be-
I'm
I don't wanna be
trying
that
to rob
guy.
People, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? I'm not that guy.
You only started the stream 8 hours.
Yeah, but we've been streaming for like 9 days.
We had to end it earlier though.
You have to stop it every time it hits nearly 12 hours.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
YouTube
Beast,
won't
Mr.
archive
Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We made that
Mr. Beast,
mistake.
Mr.
We went to like
Beast,
20
Mr.
hours.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That's
Mr. Beast,
turning
Mr.
it
Beast.
into an actual video, which is a bit
Yeah,
shit.
if you stream over 12 hours, it doesn't save the live stream on YouTube basically. So that's why we have to end it every 12 hours.
Pablo.
So yeah.
Pablo.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Come here. Hey.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, archive, yeah. Basically, yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That's why all our streams are like.
You do.
Some of them are cut short because we by accident ended them, but a lot of them are about 11 hours, 10 hours. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Go down, I'll get you down.
Restart? Nah. Make him face. Oh,
What
he's
do you
gone.
mean,
He's gone
restart
now.
after?
The camera. I don't know.
What's that?
He said, "Do we restart?" Oh no, sorry, that's fishy. Wait, do you restart after 12 hours? We don't restart the counter, but we restart the stream. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we basically have to stop it and then
Mr.
restart
Beast,
it.
Mr.
So
Beast, Mr.
you'll
Beast,
see.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Stop
Mr. Beast,
it
Mr.
and
Beast,
then
Mr.
come
Beast,
straight
Mr.
back
Beast,
after
Mr.
like
Beast,
5
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You don't have to,
You
fishy.
don't have to start making accounts for Pablo.
Just stay.
Stay on fishy.
Just stay.
Just chill. Stay in the stream.
I can't promise anything when you get back. That's all we'll say. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah. What we do is when we get tired, we sleep.
But we leave the stream on.
And then depending on what the time frame is, we if you watch our last live stream, it says, we were gone for like 8 hours, and then we woke up, Jack came out and was like, what the fuck, there's people still in the chat, and then we continued from there.
Yeah, until it's near the 12 hours, stop it,
Mr. Beast,
restart
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
live
Mr.
stream.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
And that's
Beast,
where
Mr.
we're
Beast,
at
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
No,
We're not
we're
gonna
not gonna
remove
remove
you.
you.
But you don't have to like
Just chill.
make accounts.
Just chill.
Just chill. Stay. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Otherwise, it will be up on the line. You'll have to 1v1 your way out of it. On Fortnite against someone else. And whoever wins takes the mud roll.
Yeah, that's actually a clever.
Yeah.
We should get onto
We should
that.
do that.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Echo would always win.
Everyone seems... Yeah, well, Echo donated. He's
Why'd you take your top off? He had a shower. Mr.
Why'd
Beast,
you take
Mr.
your
Beast,
top off
Mr. Beast,
earlier?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
When?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. He means when you're in your vest.
Oh, when I was in my vet, yeah, I had a shower.
He had a shower, came out.
Didn't want to walk out bare
Yeah.
top.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Too many
Mr.
girls
Beast,
trying
Mr.
to
Beast.
jump on me.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. A few days ago.
A few days ago.
Did you walk out of stream with your top off? I don't think you did.
No, I've never came out. The fuck?
Imagine you sleepwalked.
Sleepwalk straight out.
No, I mean fully shirtless.
I never walked out fully shirtless. You're mental.
Honestly, yeah. You
I came out in a vest once. And I stopped
Mr.
the
Beast,
stream.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I've never
Mr.
walked
Beast,
out
Mr. Beast,
shirtless.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Imagine you're like, where's the clip? You look at it, you're like, what the fuck? Just there walking around fucking shirtless.
It's just
in your boxers, just like, yeah, Mr. Beast. Like,
nah,
what the
you
fuck?
wouldn't have caught me walking around shirtless.
Nah. If that was the case, I'd start locking the fucking door.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Spreader
Beast,
King,
Mr.
you've
Beast,
only
Mr.
just
Beast,
joined
Mr. Beast,
today.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Try
Mr.
and
Beast,
make
Mr.
out
Beast.
you've been here a couple of days.
That's true.
Unless you've been hiding around.
Sorry,
not
it was just the
subscribing.
Oh,
smash tag.
let's get it on.
Oh, you really thought I stood there like that?
He thought that was you.
Mate, I've got way too much hair to be mash tag. Nah, that's joke.
Shaking like a shaggy bear.
Genuinely got worried then. I was thinking, have I got up in the night for a piss or something
Yeah.
without my fucking walked past in my boxers? Like some gremlin. Nah,
Ooh,
I knew it wouldn't be me.
Bro did all that for no views. Someone just commented.
Wait, what?
All I saw was the glance.
Oh, someone's giving us hate. Oh no.
Everyone go comment back.
Everyone defend me. Look, why? What's he said? What's he said? Let's read.
Someone commented. Let me see which short it's on.
So is this the first sign of hate?
I don't know why, because we did get views.
Which
so I
one's
don't
that?
really understand. Right, 6.1. Everyone go to 6.1. Show this guy. Show this guy.
6.1. Fucking motherfucker wants to come at me, yeah? I'll show him.
Back us up.
I still
Let me
might
show
like
you.
his comment just because, you know.
Put the link in chat so we can help.
Yeah,
go get it.
Find it.
Give him verbals. Oh yeah.
Right, which one was it?
6.1.
6.1.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. No, it's videos.
It's a video.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. It's because it's a video. Like the actual live stream itself had views. Bloody idiot.
I'm pasting it in.
Bloody nincompoop. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Feel
Beast,
the wrath.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Should be on there.
Go get him. How come this isn't 9.1? Because
Well, it was technically like it was
no, it's
8
because
overnight.
yeah, it's because we started the last live on day 8. So obviously we weren't going to change it midday because technically that's day 8. Whereas this is coming up to 9 hours, so we are going to have to change this to 9.1 at some point, and then it will carry over into day 10. And then
Basically,
when it finishes,
yeah. Like if we're not past 12 o'clock tonight when that goes off, which we probably will be, but we'll still probably call it 9.1, won't we? Because it's technically today. Like
if it's past no, because if it's past midnight and it says 20, I will call it. There you go. I'm gonna check that shit. I will call it day 10 or whatever. 4 replies.
Like you could do better. Shut up. No, this is the great one.
That's a joke.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna like all your comments. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's the army. We ain't fucking being stopped.
That is
Wanna
cool.
Come at me.
I need to do that more
Who
often.
do you think you are? Yeah, I rate you guys. I rate that. That's great.
And they did it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Sucking
No, I
up.
love it. I love it. Genuinely, I actually appreciate that.
Yeah, we need to do that more often.
Yeah.
Because you
To
know,
be honest, I really don't
you know
care
he's
about,
gonna
like-
feel like such a
Yeah.
twat.
I genuinely don't care if someone gives me hate. Like, I thought we'd get more of it, to be fair. Yeah, it probably was, to be fair. He's just a hater. He's just a hater.
Haters gonna hate, man.
He's jealous that he can't say Mr. Beast 3 million times.
Mr. Beast. I like that.
He must have no life.
Yeah. But
Says the people say Mr. Beast 3 million times.
Mr. Beast. Now wait until we're on like 100 views.
Yeah,
Genuine
could you imagine,
people.
yeah.
And you just go, everybody.
That's why I sort of.
Attack!
That's why I sort of want it to be all
Mr. Beast,
legit.
Mr. Beast.
For situations like that, it's like attack.
No reason to hate you. I appreciate that.
I appreciate that.
Mr. Beast.
But you know what the internet's like. You know. I was expecting it. I was ready for it. We was looking at each other before we started. Like, are we ready for this?
Mr. Beast.
It's been pretty
Got
good.
prepared for everything, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
At the end of the day, what's the worst they're gonna do?
What is he doing?
Sit there. Oh, you got fucking long hair. Oh, you fat. Oh, you got no life. You're a loser. Yeah, I know.
I know. What's that off?
I don't know. I'm only know.
It's where it's Kung Fu Panda.
No, because it's. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's why I just changed it.
Yeah, so I was.
Who the fuck said that? No one. We just mean like if
Wait, what we
someone
on?
were to say that.
Oh yeah. No, that's what I was thinking. People are gonna say.
Mr. Beast.
Because you see it online all the time where people are hating on other people. Don't get me wrong, there's still time for it.
Mr. Beast. It's just online, innit? Like
It's just the internet.
dude made a comment and got bombarded with like 6 replies in a couple of minutes. Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, we don't want that sort round here.
Nah.
I offer that guy out to a Misfits fight. Woo!
Nah, that proves a point though, innit? Because
What?
within 2 minutes like that,
No,
it's
I
been
know.
shut
That's
down.
just how you gotta be. Ruthless on the internet. I'm not here to. Wait, how does he say? I'm not here to take part. I'm here to take over.
Mr. Beast.
That sounded nothing like Conor McGregor if you want another reference.
Mr. Beast.
I'm here to take over.
I'm not here to take part. No, never mind.
No, you sound like a fucking idiot. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I seen it a mile away. I could have caught it. There's some lucky fans behind me.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Wish I could do Conor McGregor impression.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Dana.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Even if I could do it. Hey, nice one.
Good
Jacob
luck.
Musley.
If you
Who?
achieve that, you are both real beasts, not him, haha.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate
Who is that?
genuinely.
Who is that?
Who is that?
Thank you very much.
Don't claim it was you if it wasn't you.
Yeah.
Genuinely, whoever it was.
That's so cool. It's me.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
Big
He
up.
seems like a new guy. We haven't had him
Yeah,
before,
yeah.
have we? Yeah, I
Jacob
appreciate that,
Musley.
Jacob.
Thank you.
Genuinely. Thank you.
That's
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Proper
Mr. Beast,
kind.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Mate,
Mr.
today's
Beast,
been
Mr.
so
Beast, Mr.
sick.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Today's
Beast, Mr. Beast,
been
Mr.
like the
Beast,
best
Mr. Beast,
stream.
Mr. Beast. Honestly,
gas.
that's crazy. I genuinely appreciate that. I don't want to come across like a.
You're a legend. How long did you think you'll be doing this for? We knew it was like 2 months.
We knew it was going to be
But-
over 2
Like,
months.
we didn't think people would like
Give a shit after 9
care,
days.
like,
Like,
if that makes sense. Like, we knew people
genuinely, I
might
didn't
see
think we'd
it.
get any donations. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
no, like-
fucking mental.
Big up,
I
Jacob.
didn't think we'd get many subscribers, but we're already like nearly on 60, I believe. One sec, let me just. I've just gone off it there.
Just right click, open a new tab.
Yeah, no, I am. One sec.
How much you made? I'm not even sure.
We're on 62.
62.
Everyone that subscribed, genuinely, thank you very much.
We're
We
gonna-
will get Mr. Beast.
Yeah,
to see
we're
this.
gonna do
I
it,
genuinely
man.
believe it now.
We are
After
gonna
the
do
first
it.
2 days, I was thinking, nah, this ain't gonna work.
I think we made probably like
How much is it? Because it was on, I think it was
£7,
£6.80.
I think we probably made like £8.
Yeah, it's about £8. It's not bad. I mean, thank you
like-
very much to everyone that has donated. genuinely.
What's your
Like,
Twitch? We
means
don't.
a lot.
We don't stream on
we
Twitch.
don't have Twitch. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I used to when I was like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
14 or
Mr. Beast,
something,
Mr. Beast.
but not anymore.
YouTube murders Twitch.
Yeah, YouTube's way better.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Way
Mr. Beast,
better.
Mr. Beast,
Big up
Mr. Beast,
Jacob.
Mr.
I'm gonna
Beast,
say that
Mr. Beast.
again.
Yeah, big up
Like,
Jacob.
what the hell?
Genuinely.
Just came out of
Appreciate it.
nowhere.
I know, I've not seen him
What
once.
the
That's why I seen it.
hell?
I was like, who is it? Like, is it one of you? Because it comes up as a
How
different
do you
name.
get donated?
I think there's a link. In
Yeah,
Is that how you've
Streamlabs.
done it?
Streamlabs
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
automatically
Mr. Beast,
adds
Mr. Beast, Mr.
a
Beast,
link
Mr.
in the
Beast,
bio.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It says like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
support the stream or
Mr. Beast,
something.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
I don't
Beast,
even know
Mr.
how
Beast.
you access it.
I've never actually.
Honestly,
donated.
I never,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
never
Mr. Beast,
bothered
Mr.
with it
Beast,
because I
Mr.
didn't
Beast,
think
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
didn't think people would donate.
He told me he was going to set it up. I was like, "There's no point. No one's going to donate."
Nah, it's cool.
No, it's all good.
Honestly,
Genuinely, I don't expect anyone to.
anybody
donate.
who just watches the stream is enough.
Yeah,
like
having 7 up there
yeah, that's
is genuinely, but you know,
that is gas. Like
I appreciate
they're probably
everyone
not gonna
that's
understand, yeah,
donating,
but
subscribing. Everything.
we've gone from
literally having no one.
210 views. Now we're like sitting on 6. Like, we appreciate it a lot. It's actually mad. Oh,
I'm not even sure I've got mine on anymore. Like I used to have mine on constantly.
Yeah, that's what's
for that one
just
extra view,
mental.
but yeah, I don't need it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
have you already done loads?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Now I took over 510.
oh, okay.
I think. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
crazy.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Thank you, Jacob.
Yeah, thank you.
Genuinely
very
came
much.
out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Because it obviously comes up as a different name. I was
I
thinking,
can't find it.
it
I'll
might
try
be
and
one of them.
donate, but don't get your hopes up.
No, it's honestly,
Fishy,
you don't
it's
have
fine.
to. Genuinely. We appreciate just being on
We
the
do
stream.
appreciate you.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
It's just like out of the blue. Like, what?
Pablo! You're welcome, boys. I just got this into my recommendation. See, that's gas.
Yeah, that's
quite a lot of people are getting from the
that's
recommendation
sick.
now, innit?
So I was like, there's no way it had to be on loop or something. But now I see you wouldn't do it in one day to keep up the work. Right.
Cheers, man. We appreciate it.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's going to take us
We're
like...
going to go to 3 mil now.
Oh,
A few
100%.
days ago, we was contemplating quitting. Now,
Well, after like the first day. Sorry, I left.
Yeah.
It's okay, Sprinter.
it's all good.
Nah,
But
that,
genuinely, yeah.
that is very kind.
It does motivate you. It's like, fucking hell, people are actually like...
Seeing it on their YouTube.
Hopefully, Mr. Beast sees it one day. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
We're
Beast,
gonna-
Mr. Beast, Mr.
we're
Beast,
gonna
Mr.
make
Beast,
him
Mr.
see it.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Where's
Mr. Beast,
Pablo?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
He's
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Nah,
Mr. Beast,
man,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
That's
Beast,
sick.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. But genuinely, thank you, Jacob. You came out of nowhere. That's why I was like, I haven't seen that name. I was thinking, is it one of these people talking? Because it comes up as a different name. And then you come out, I was like, fucking hell.
No,
That's genuinely Grateful.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
That's
Beast,
cool.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
That's
Mr.
all I
Beast,
can
Mr.
say.
Beast,
That's
Mr.
just
Beast,
so
Mr.
cool.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
YouTube
Mr.
doing
Beast, Mr. Beast,
bits.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Smashing
Mr. Beast.
it.
Hopefully it keeps pushing us.
That's recommending our live stream, not even like shorts or
Mr.
anything.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Like,
Mr. Beast,
what?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
We were
Beast.
just talking about like views and stuff. I swear we were.
Sorry, I thought I hit the 1,000.
That's
Mr. Beast,
all
Mr.
good.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. We are hitting 400k tonight.
Oh no doubt.
We forgot to get energy drink.
We did forget energy drink.
It's
When you
only
post on
so-
YouTube, barely anyone does them, so they'll get easily shown. Posts,
What do you mean by posts? Like on like community?
like
things?
community posts.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Sort of, they sort of work. They sort of don't work at the same time. I tried them on one of my. I have a like an editing channel where I make edits, and no one saw it or
I
cared
think we're
about
doing
it.
something right. That's
Yeah.
all I'm going to say. I think it's working. Mr. Beast,
Just try it, it can't hurt. I might try it. If we hit 400k, I'll put a post out saying, just hit 400k.
Yeah, definitely. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Be right
Beast,
back,
Mr.
guys.
Beast,
No worries, Fishy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Said that at the same time.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Did we just become best
Beast,
friends?
Mr. Beast. Ah,
I don't, wait, also, don't advise it. I don't think you get access to that until 1k, yeah.
no,
No,
it
didn't recommend the live stream. Recommend one of your videos, like past live streams. So I thought you did it in one video.
Yeah, we've had a few views like randomly on those old ones when they've been.
I wonder if
finished.
that's 6.1 then, because that's our only video. That makes sense. One of your videos, like
Yeah,
past live
but
streams.
it will still get recommended our old live streams.
Yeah, it was 6.1.
Yeah, alright, okay.
Yeah, essentially what happened is that's the only live stream where it went up to like 22 hours and it couldn't get turned into a YouTube live stream. Like, it couldn't archive it because it was too big. So what we had to do is crop it to about 11 hours and it ended up turning into a video. But we're not bothered. We got Jacob to see it and everybody else. That must be doing pretty well then, if people are seeing it.
No worries, Sprinter King.
No worries.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just had a comment on that one actually. Someone was taking the piss like, oh, you've only got, what is it, all this work for no views. So we just told all these on the live to go fucking giving verbals.
Yeah, actually, that's crazy. 884 people in one day.
See, just that, so our videos, our lives don't get put to videos.
No, they get put into the live.
But is that still counted as a video? Like,
Yeah,
will
I
people
believe
get
so, yeah.
recommended that
Yeah.
randomly?
Yeah.
So it still like sort of acts like a video would. It's just when they go to our channel, they've got to go to live to see it, which is a bit of a shame. It's sort of made our channel look a bit shit.
Nah, it looks alright. Looks fine.
But it's still working, so it's great.
Where are you from, if I may ask?
We're from the UK, England.
England. Derby,
Big up Britain.
if you're in England as well. We're from Derby, if you know where that is.
On 63 subscribers. It just keeps going up. Genuinely.
That's gas. I'm from Slovakia. Mad.
Slovakia.
Did you watch the Euros?
Yeah, did you watch the Euros?
I think we knocked them out, didn't we?
No, I think we drew.
Speed's lives stay in his lives, if that makes you feel better, lol. Yeah, exactly.
His lives stay in his lives.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, that's true, yeah.
He puts normal videos on his videos, and then every live stream gets archived.
So that'll probably be better for us. So once we finish this... Whoa, get me back on the
Whoa, that
stream.
shit
What are
me
you
up.
doing?
What have I done? From Derby in the UK. Yeah, Sprinter. Yo, we robbed Slovakia in the Euros. Of course I watched. You were 1 minute from going home. Yeah. Rigged. It is rigged.
Yeah, it's very
Come on.
strange.
Scripted, sorry. Not rigged. Scripted. Bellingham saved you.
Slovakia
yeah.
did very well, though, when you deep it.
Yeah.
Isn't that like the furthest Slovakia's ever got in
I think
the
so,
Euros? Yeah.
If I'm honest, I thought they were going to beat us.
Bellingham saved you. He did. That I ain't gonna lie, that goal was pretty mental.
Did fuck all for the rest of
Yeah,
the
the rest of the game.
Euros,
I mean, it's meant to be
but-
like this top player, but I mean,
you know.
I don't really see much of him, but yeah, no. But yeah, I was going to say, it's probably better off for us like that, because obviously we will end up making videos eventually, if it all goes well.
Yeah, in the finals we should have got like 1 million followers in the end game. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's what it
I think we
is.
should have been a bit more brutal. We nearly had it. We nearly had it. We
Yeah.
nearly won. We nearly beat Spain, but
Twice.
unfortunately,
Twice that's happened where we just let it slip through our fingers.
genuinely, those headers at the end, they should have gone in. If we'd have just got one of them, if we could have just held it out, got to penalties, I think we'd have dusted them. Although Spain probably would have.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Won
Beast,
on
Mr.
penalties.
Beast,
They
Mr.
were
Beast,
good.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Just wasn't destined to be.
It's a shame. Is there anyone in here that doesn't
had the
watch
chance and we blew it.
football?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
I was
Beast.
thinking if there's anyone here sat there just going, what the fuck are they talking about?
Put the link for the video in the chat and then everyone spam it to Mr. Beast, please, I'll do it. You can put any link. This link actually. Do you mean this link? So
How do you mean?
PM in here in Slovakia. I have to get up early tomorrow morning. So good night and good luck once more. If I see you live next time, I'll definitely come by and say hi. No worries,
Cheers, man. Genuinely appreciate
Thank you
it.
so much
Thanks for stopping by.
Joining and donating.
Hopefully,
Right,
we will
gas.
meet again.
He said, put the link on this video in the chat and I'll spam it to Mr. Beast. I'll do it on Insta. You have to watch football, no excuses. Get the.
That is true.
Oh
You
wait,
have
no,
to-
sorry.
when
that's
it's
Orange
the
Fever.
Euros, you have to watch it. When it's like
Get
country
the
versus
live
country.
stream link and just whack it in the chat.
What are we doing? What's
Get the
that
live
for?
stream link, so that one there.
This one.
Yeah, and then just put it in the chat. And he said he's gonna tell Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
What's
Mr.
it?
Beast,
Just
Mr.
spam
Beast,
it to
Mr.
Mr.
Beast,
Beast.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Hope he
Beast,
sees the
Mr.
link.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I
Beast,
appreciate
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We will
Mr.
get him to
Beast,
see
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, in this life or the next.
In this life or the next.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr. Zimbabwe.
Mr. Beast,
Who
Mr. Beast,
was that
Mr.
then?
Beast, Mr. Beast.
It
was him.
Because it was someone
Oh, no,
subscribed,
that
didn't
was
they,
a
Mr.
subscriber.
Zimbabwe? Is it just reckon he's
Could
from a
have just,
short or
could have just been
something?
from a short, yeah. Whoa.
Gosh, yeah, imagine.
No, I think that must just be a notification, surely. So say I don't even set that motherfucker up for anywhere. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I like it. I feel like we're unstoppable on
Mr.
YouTube.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Anyone
Mr.
comes
Beast,
at
Mr.
us,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
we're
Mr.
having
Beast,
them.
Mr.
We'll
Beast.
nail them.
Yeah, now when I get a hate comment, I just be like, I'll put a
Any of
link.
you on TikTok?
Put a link. Yeah.
There's a guy that commented about the
Mr.
fries
Beast,
in the
Mr. Beast,
bag.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
He's eating food.
Speaking of food, halloumi.
I may have to cook some food soon.
Jump up, do some halloumi. I'll lie down. I'll continue to say Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I want to have one of his chicken, but I think I'm going to do that later.
Yeah,
because I want to hit 400k tonight. If I eat too much, I'll end up being bloated and just lying there going,
Mr. Beast. It'll probably be like midnight again.
Plus, I haven't got any drinks left. Like the other nights, I've been drinking a little bit. Not like drinking.
Oh no.
Having like the odd.
I know. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Right, so let's do halloumi. I'm going to do it in here though, Will, because in there it was not that good.
Yeah, if you can do it in there, that's fine by me. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Exactly. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
We're doing both packs.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Might as well, or do you want to just do one?
No, go on then. Do both.
So yeah.
Bring the lap to over there so you see it cook. I don't think it will reach.
What's that for?
He said bring the laptop over there, see it cook, but it's not going to reach, is it?
No, you won't be able to get it through there. If you saw like how our cable management is, you'd be like, oh, okay,
yeah, sort of mumble jumbled at the minute. Ooh, is that another subscriber, may I ask?
That's just recommended. Oh, someone.
Oh, another comment. What the hell? Use another outlet, can't you? Could do, but I'll be honest with you, Sprinter, it's a lot of effort. Here before this blows up, ha 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 ha. Great dedication, boys. I'm subscribing. Big up you.
Whoever that is, thank you.
Hangover Captain.
Hangover Captain. Oh, is that his name?
Yeah.
I thought it was someone calling me Hangover Captain. I was like, I don't drink that much.
What a nice man.
No, it's nice to have like nice comments.
Yeah, I thought people would be absolute arse. Inconsiderate assholes. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Might pick the camera up just to please him, and then we can show you.
Wants to see me cook some halloumi.
He does. I think he does want to see it. I will.
The camera might be long. You might be able, how long is the camera? Right, rather than taking the whole
I might be able to pin it on something.
What camera?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't do that because the.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Oh, also sorry, but I tried DMing Mrbeast, but I accidentally pressed send just before sending the code, and I can't send it him anymore. Don't worry.
It's all good.
Mrbeast, Mrbeast, Mrbeast. That's just everything happens for a reason. Maybe you weren't meant to send that message because he's gonna find it on his own. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. So can you tell everyone else to send it to him instead, please? If anybody's watching and they feel like sending this video to Mrbeast, you're welcome to. You don't have to. We appreciate you just watching. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Thanks. So good. Mrbeast, Mrbeast, be right back. No worries. Well, thank you for joining anyway. Even if you don't come back. We appreciate it. Fishy, I'm back. Let's go, Fishy. We're just doing some halloumi. We're fucking starving. We're not I mean, look at us. We're wasting away. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Just think, Jack, one day someone might actually donate and say, mate, get yourself a kebab. And we'll just be like, oh my god. I used to pray for times like this. Right, let's get back. Mrbeast, 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 bloody hell. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. 9 hours and 11 minutes. Doesn't feel like it, does it?
It doesn't, no. And that's the second stream today, isn't it?
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. What are you doing, Fishy? Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Sorry, cat again. Okay. Oh no, what's Pablo doing on the fucking moderator button, Jack?
Oh no,
get him off.
Remove him.
Oh,
Pablo, don't do that.
Pablo, what the fuck are you doing? Oh no. We're joking. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Let me catch this.
Cooking now, cooking now.
Let me catch this halloumi. Very fantastic. Whoa. Smooth. See how far it reaches. Focus now.
I haven't even got enough room in here for all this, so I'll make room for it.
How far is the camera? How far along are we? Wow, sorry, cat again. No mind, sorry. Reading the same comment. What are you making? Halloumi. Halloumi fries.
Frying some halloumi up. If you've never tried it, I recommend you try it.
Can you eat it raw, yeah?
You can, I think.
Oh, my arm's going dead here.
I've eaten it a few times raw, so. Having fun there, bro?
No. Oh wait. Pablo!
I want to pick him up, but I'm cooking cooking food. I'm cooking food. Oh, sorry, Pablo, mate.
Nice.
Takes a while to cook a lumi, by the way, so Will's going to get dead on.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna sit back down.
Not much to see.
No,
Cheese in the pan.
you've seen it, you like it. But it's halloumi. Oh yeah. There we go.
If I make it, I'll buy a van and I'll cook some halloumi and I'll drive around.
Make a cooking channel. Imagine.
Just drive around to random areas like I'm offering halloumi.
Hey, no, what's it? Jack's halloumi.
Jack's halloumi.
Whoa, Pablo, what are you doing, boy?
Leave Pablo alone.
Oh, he took a fat shit.
Oh, yeah. Is he?
Yeah.
He likes that corner, doesn't he? I might put.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Trying to get that food. Hey! Get off my feet.
Yeah, I wonder if he likes a bit of halloumi. You can have some. I've got some raw bits, little bits here. You give it a... Hey,
Get away from me.
where is he? Hey, Pablo. Pablo.
Get lost.
Yeah, let's look over at me. I've got halloumi here. Yeah. Hey. Come on. I don't think he likes it.
No, he might not. It's cheese, isn't it?
Hey. Hey, Pablo.
Looks biting our toaster, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you don't like it. It's a waste of fucking halloumi. No, I'm joking. Done a little shit this.
Why is it so fucking
Hey.
hot in here? Oh shit, people are typing.
Hey. Hey.
I'm back again. Instead of telling Mrbeast, I've just spammed a bunch of other creators. Ratatouille 2. Why exactly 3 million though? Why not just a million? Because someone's already done it. So we thought, just do 3 mil. Why not? And obviously there's 2 of us, so it would technically only be 1.5 mil each.
Wait, who's that? Is that a new person?
Yeah, this AR.
Hello,
Or this R.
Oh, you fucker. Hey, back it in.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Thank you for joining. We
How did
appreciate
you
it.
find us?
Yeah, where did you come from? Did you find us on YouTube or like shorts or recommended or maybe TikTok? I doubt it.
Shit, we're burning. Burning.
Yeah, you can watch him fail as a cook.
Oh shit, no, they're proper burning. These ones at the end are like fucking black.
YouTube recommendation, love. Oh, I can smell them, Jack. They're burning.
Oh, they're burning. I didn't realise I was fucking messing about with fucking ferret, wasn't
Hey man,
I?
you made it my fucking halloumi.
I did both packs as well. No, they still look good. They still look good.
Yeah. My eyes are burning from the look of it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, YouTube recommendation, Jack.
Right, that's good, isn't it? Getting a few like that.
Very good. I feel like the past like 4 or 5 people have been from YouTube recommendation, which is like probably the best one that we could ask for, if I'm honest. Because it's like,
Means YouTube starting to push
yeah,
it.
it's actually getting pushed. We're not having to do anything, which is mad. So yeah, I'm definitely grateful. Yeah, we will hit 3 mil eventually. It's going to take a while, but we are planning on doing it. And have you subscribed? It says 64. If you have subscribed, thank you very much.
What, we're on 64 now?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Pablo. Come here.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll have all the black ones, yeah?
No, it's fine, I don't mind.
Okay. I actually don't mind the ones that are burnt.
Hey, it won't come to me.
Fucking sweating though, this is hot as fuck. That'll do. Put that in the middle. Right. Oh shit. Fucking. I left it on full power, didn't I? So it's just sort of like
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Whoa, it's got bits flying around now.
Pablo. Come here, buddy. Pablo.
Shit. No, I reckon I've done that.
3, 2, 1, and
You know what? I'm happy with that. Let's turn it off. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, means it'll be extra salty because a few splodges of sweat dropped in it.
you lose.
What's that?
Nothing.
Oh, right, sweet. That's nice.
Baby,
It's
you got
2024.
something, you know. Yeah, that looks
be whatever you
alright.
want.
Actually, they seem piping hot.
Oh, they're hot. You can roast them.
Has anybody ever had halloumi?
Legitimate.
It's banging.
Yeah, let me know if you've had halloumi. Halloumi's banging.
Just cheese. Bling, bling, bling.
Everyone just leaves, yeah.
Fucking hell, that's a big piece.
Pick up. Who's that guy that does like eating all the time and he got dead fat?
Nickel avocado.
Yeah, that's the one. I may end up being like that. I will get back to saying Mrbeast in a minute.
Show pen. Medizzelli. Who's that? Watch him. Might do. What's going to be your next challenge? We don't know. We don't know if we're going to do one, do we?
Depends how well this does, to be fair.
Yeah.
If we just look like massive idiots and we don't really get anywhere with it, we'll probably just go back to video editing, I guess. Or if Mrbeast sees it, then we'll probably run with it. Next challenge. I'd like to do eating challenges, but then again, that's just greedy, innit?
I'd do any challenge.
Bid meets food, I'm coming for you.
We had someone put stuff on like, would we do like 24-hour challenges? Well, it's like, do this, stay here, do whatever. We were like, yeah, defo.
Yeah, it said something about 24-hour in an abandoned church or something. Like, yeah, I'd do that. Thought you meant challenge, you know what I mean? That won't be a challenge. Be a better night's sleep than here.
It's basically an animal editor. Alright.
Yeah, basically. Nah.
No, he means the link that he's put in.
Oh, right.
Hope you find peace. He's funny.
We'll have a look.
We'll have a look.
Yeah, I'll pass it on here. That way, if it's anything inappropriate.
Got some viral clips, I'll tell you that. I think I have actually seen half of them, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I've seen it. Do you make much money off that?
Yeah, I bet
Because he gets quite a lot of views.
Make a packet.
870,000 subscribers. Fair play. Yeah,
What, nearly on 1 million?
yeah. He's
Mental.
road to 1 million. Fair play. I stopped down. Everyone's like, fuck that. We're just watching fucking two fatties eat.
We've become Nico Avocado. Just live stream. I wonder if anybody's ever done a live stream mukbang.
I don't know.
We could be the first.
I don't really understand what a mukbang is. No, I think I've got burnt one.
You're gonna have to look it up.
You can remember the rest.
Bro said I can have the rest. Cheers, mate.
Don't mention it. Yeah, I'm nice like that.
You ain't built like that. You ain't built like that.
Yeah, the play.
What, who put that?
Dr. Free and the boys. And then Dissar said, "Do you have another channel as well, or do you just made one for this challenge?" This will be the main one.
This is our main one now.
I've got another channel, but
You made like little edits on it.
yeah,
and
it's
stuff,
irrelevant.
But what did you get
Fair.
to? 500 subs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've
And
not
then
told
we've got
any of these lot.
a dog editing channel where we made like funny clips. That backfired.
We should have showed
do
them.
that. That's got like 98 subscribers, I think. Hasn't it? Oh, it's about 92 now, I think.
Yeah. Me too fell out.
How old are you?
Oh.
Yeah, I think your teeth keep falling out pretty much your whole life.
The new people, so Dissar, Evan, and Dr. Free. Let us know if you want to see our channels.
Also, if you could pick any superpower, which one would you pick? Like any superman. Don't say Superman because that's boring. Because he's not really a real.
Why? Oh, I think that's his age.
No, it's because he said, my tooth fell out. So that's why I was like, why? How old are you? Because obviously, your teeth stop falling out after like a certain age.
Yeah.
Which
Fair
tooth
enough.
was it?
One of them.
It was the one next to the other.
Yeah.
Wanker. So make a drink rapid.
I've had Andrew Tate post my video. Been in KSI's Reddit 3 times, like his video 3 times. What else? I want to know.
You had Dylan Dennis post your
Yeah, Dylan Dallas posted my video. I want to know if anybody's seen it. That's what I want.
Someone somewhere will
Will
eventually go, I actually seen that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Maybe not the Andrew Tate thing, but definitely the KSI one.
Depends if they like Andrew Tate or not.
Yeah, that's true. I should have asked that actually.
What do you think about
And have you
it?
watched KSI, right?
If they stumbled across our stream, they definitely watch KSI.
That's what I'm thinking.
He's like pretty
I had
famous.
to get my baby teeth pulled out because they didn't come out. A non-edible one. A non-edible one? What do you mean?
I had to get teeth pulled out. I had like bangs that were growing over the top of my teeth. So I had to get the baby ones pulled out and then they like pulled down and
You know what I'm saying?
he's still wearing braces.
My baby tooth, I never knew, but apparently that tooth was apparently a baby tooth. So I had to have it pulled out so that my big one could come through, and obviously now it's came through. No, I've got braces, and I'm getting bottom braces in like a month or so. Wait. No one cares. Should we all sing show?
Your ass is always on show. This ferret run off too. He's on the sofa. Probably. I'll leave him. Let's crack on with this Mr. Beast shit. Wait, what's he put? 0 times 1.
0.
I wasn't going to answer it just because I couldn't be asked. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yes, Sprinter King. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. So what we got to do now? 25k. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I am sweaty. I don't know if you can see the sweat on my head. It's fucking warm in here. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, man, no worries. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Hey? It's ridiculously hot in here, isn't it? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I look a bit darker than usual. Since I couldn't tag Mr. Beast, I spammed DM a bunch of other creators that follow him so they could get in touch with the link. Sorry for being gone for so long. Yeah, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it. Sprinter King. He said he's DM'd like loads of creators that are like know Mr. Beast, like following Mr. Beast and stuff. He's DM'd them.
Doing God's work. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Why is it so fucking warm?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Ah, it's fucking ridiculous.
It's 10:30.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Be right back, gonna take a shit.
Mr. Beast, 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 What's that?
Jake, if you could do it on your phone. Jake, if you can do it on your phones. This has been a few hours. Oh, what? Short?
Oh, the short live.
I won't start one, but if I can, that's pretty cool.
I'm gonna have a look into that tonight.
65, 65.
Wait, what? 65
Damn, how
subs?
y'all got 8 more subs in like 1 hour?
Ah, you tell me. I'm.
Moonstar, hopefully
I
this
can't
will be
even
worth
remember.
it for you guys. Good luck. Thank you,
What's
man.
that? All right, yeah, nice one. Cheers, man. Cheers for stopping by. What? We gone up another sub?
Yeah. Might have been Moonstar. So big up Moonstar.
Thank you. Appreciate it. 165. Mad. That's actually quite mad, isn't it? How many you've got today? How many is that?
We
then?
was on
we were
40.
like 41 or
Is
something.
it just me or is this summer ridiculously hot compared to other years?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is ridiculously hot.
I can feel it.
Global warming, it's true. I never believed it before.
No, it's the weather machine.
Yeah.
Whatever they're doing up there, they're making it really hot.
Yeah, it's warm.
Look at your eyeball rolling around.
Let me go closer so they can hear it. And let me do my other one that's dried out now. Yeah, my eyeball, baby.
That's disgusting.
Oh shit, Moonstar. We're not normally like this, alright? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
In other words, he basically just said, yeah.
I'm out of here, you fucking weirdos.
Good luck.
Eye sounds. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
What was
No,
that
it's not
name?
actually that vile, it's just like itching my eye and it sometimes just makes noise if your eyes wet. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Fucking hell, we're on 8. Look it, do more eye sounds.
Where are these people coming from? Actually, yeah.
Oh yeah, we need
where
to
are
ask,
you coming from?
Where did you find us, Moonstar, and anyone else who hasn't already said? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Who
Mr. Beast,
do
Mr.
you
Beast,
work
Mr. Beast,
for?
Mr. Beast, 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 from the shorts. He's from the shorts. What's the way? Let me sit close so I can see. Disar. Is that how I say it? Disar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Disar.
Oh wait, it says Slovakia, not I'm from shorts.
Yeah, what is wrong with
Mate,
you?
it's too far away. It's small writing. Give me your glasses. No, I'm joking.
You can have them. They won't work.
You were just on my homepage, so another recommendation.
Gas.
That's pretty good. I rate it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, no,
Mr.
we're
Beast, Mr. Beast,
probably
Mr.
as
Beast,
shocked
Mr.
as you
Beast,
are
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
to be
Beast,
on our
Mr.
own
Beast,
page.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Your own
Mr.
page,
Beast,
sorry.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
We've only been going for 9 days.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Well,
Mr.
I
Beast,
didn't
Mr.
think
Beast,
I'd have
Mr. Beast,
8
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
real
Mr.
life
Beast, Mr. Beast,
people
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
in
Mr.
the
Beast,
chat.
Mr. Beast. No, it is. It's mental. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
This isn't the most important
Yeah,
information.
if this isn't important,
from
I think
Fishy.
the mod's got to go. Is anyone else good at Fortnite who can 1v1 Fishy, and if you beat him, you take his mod roll?
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
that's how we do it
Mr.
from
Beast,
now
Mr.
on.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Yeah, that's it. He's getting his fucking removed. No, I'm joking. Check out where's the most of your subs are from. I'm guessing top. I'll have a little look on
Check out where most of your subs are from. I'm guessing top
Where would
there.
that? Is that on your analytics here? Subscribers.
Not sure we've even been going that long. It
doesn't
won't.
really-
It'll be
doesn't really-
audience. It'd be audience.
Would it be audience?
Yeah. I'm an Amazon driver in Las Vegas, Nevada, and I'm taking a break and checked YouTube and saw Same Mr. Beast 3 million times and had to check it out. Oh, that's
Yeah,
sick.
fair play.
What the fuck? That is actually sick.
Honestly, we know we look like twats. We was probably contemplating quitting this a few days ago. Just read over me.
You don't want to be. No.
No, we're only joking, Fishy. We're only joking.
That's so cool.
Yeah, he's found us randomly.
No, we're only
From
joking.
where? Las
Fishy.
Vegas, Nevada. That's crazy. We're from the UK, if you didn't know.
Yeah, we're from England, Derby. You won't even have a clue what that is.
It's mental how many people you speak to from different areas of the world.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
I thought we'd get mostly UK people.
Yeah.
But like the fact that you're just like chilling.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That
Mr.
is
Beast,
so
Mr. Beast,
cool.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Like,
Beast,
what the
Mr.
fuck?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, No, I'm glad it's working.
YouTube
Genuinely,
needs to
I'm
keep
glad people
doing
are
that.
finding us.
Literally.
Obviously, it's alright people finding us. I just hope they actually like us.
I'm from
Not just
Romania.
think I'm idiot.
Bloody hell, he's Andrew Tate's best mate.
Yeah. What do you think of Andrew Tate? Anybody? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Posted my video.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
If
Mr.
I
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
hadn't already said that before.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
No
Beast,
people as Mr. Beast lives there.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I don't think Moonstar wants to be going, hey, Speed was just there. Breathe there! Andrew Tate is misogynistic arsehole. Not a big fan of him. Yeah, me neither, man.
Yeah, the things he says.
Oh, yeah, Andrew Tate. Well, yeah.
Tell him then.
Imagine.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I show Speed.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie, as much as people don't like Andrew Tate, if he turned around and said, come train with me, I'll get you in shape, I'd probably take the opportunity to go. Smoke on some of them cigars,
In my Bugatti.
get beat at chess.
In my Bugatti.
I'll give him a go. Spar him. Nah, I'm joking, I'll get my ass kicked.
I'll tell you what, he does tweet some bullshit on Twitter. No worries for she.
Alright, no worries
Thank you
for
for
See you in a bit.
being in the stream for ages. We appreciate it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
20
Mr.
minutes.
Beast,
Okay,
Mr.
no
Beast,
worries.
Mr. Beast. We'll be here. I don't
Yeah,
think we're going
we ain't
anywhere.
going nowhere.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
No, yeah, I made a video when Andrew Tate was just got released from prison, and he ended up seeing it.
He actually posted it as well.
Yeah, he posted it. Sorry, not just seeing it. I'm a local delivery driver, so I just take the packages to the doors and all that. It's hot as hell. It's Prime Week, so it's heavy as well. Yeah, that sounds peak.
Yeah, that is a bit shite.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I hope
Mr.
it's
Beast,
good
Mr.
pay,
Beast,
though.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Working out
Mr.
in the
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Nevada, isn't that like where aliens are? Or like they get commonly sighted?
Wait, what was it?
Las Vegas, Nevada. Nevada desert, innit?
Where's Area 51?
Nevada, innit?
No.
Is it not?
No, because he's probably thinking we're fucking idiots now.
Yeah, but then I'd leave. Oh wait, yeah, but then I'd leave after he says
So
he
good
got
at
so
fighting.
good at fighting. If I'm given all these. Oh,
Prostitutes.
Andrew Tate.
Oh, right, yeah.
Area 51 is in Nevada, I'm sure. Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I mentioned it, but I didn't want to claim it was a fact until I knew.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, he was. Shit was
Oh, yeah,
crazy.
Area
Was
51.
surprised he liked the music. Speed was on the news like instantly. LMA, yeah, Area 51. Man,
What do you mean Speed was on it? Is that where... What, did that happen recently where he got swatted?
No.
Oh, right, what am I thinking then?
Alright. Yeah, he
Fuck
was.
knows.
Shit was crazy. Was surprised he liked the music. Speed was on the news like instantly. What's that about?
What's that about?
What did Speed do in Nevada? I thought he was in wherever he was, Austria or something. No, when he came to Romania.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Where he starts getting his hair pulled. Is that the one? Oh no, that's Albania, isn't it? What the fuck am I thinking?
Calm down.
Listen.
That was Norway, I think.
Was it? No, where was it? It was Albania.
No, brother, it was like Norway.
Where was it? Speed went and he got his hair pulled. He like jumps and breaks his ankle and then
It was
gets his
Norway.
hair.
I swear it was Norway.
I thought it was Albania.
When he
I
came
feel
to
like
Romania,
Norway's probably a bit more civilized.
It was Romania, lol. Was it? What did I see on Twitter where he was like, damn, yeah, his dreams have been going crazy.
Was it actually Romania where he
right
gets
now? He's found
Norway?
some notes.
So I don't like watching that much.
He
To be honest,
tweeted-
I don't watch any.
He
real
tweeted
YouTubers.
saying like, fuck Norway or something.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, I swear he did. When's he coming to the UK? Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. He could come to our pad. Come chill for a bit.
Speed here. As long as he don't start getting his cock out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gathering everyone saw that video. I'm pretty sure everyone will have seen that video.
I'm never going to fucking Norway again. Yeah, it was Norway.
Oh, where did I get Albania from then?
Because he went to Albania.
Well, either way, it happened.
He'll be
Nah, he'll be
coming
coming
to
to
Newcastle
Newcastle
for race
to race
me.
me. He's actually rapid at running, isn't he?
Yeah.
Are you faster than...
He went back to Norway for a part 2 and it was more tamed but still crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, see, I'm not sure I'd ever enjoy something like that. If someone starts pulling my hair, I'm going to have to start swinging hands.
No, but what do you do when you've just got thousands of people?
there's too many
just
people.
handing you, people just jumping, just fucking drop kicking you in the face and shit. Like, how are you meant to?
Yeah, but it's
cope
like
with
what
that?
I was saying to you, that because he plays that sort of character, people think they could just fucking abuse him because he acts like a twat.
Just think though, he's got like 6'6" massive bodyguards, and even they struggle to keep people like contained in it.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, you ain't when there's like that many people, you can't.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You
Mr.
get
Beast,
crushed.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Just from people pushing each other to get closer.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's
Mr.
mental
Beast,
that,
Mr. Beast,
like,
Mr.
people
Beast, Mr.
genuinely
Beast,
just,
Mr.
like,
Beast,
wanna
Mr.
touch
Beast, Mr. Beast,
people,
Mr.
like-
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
It's
Beast.
crazy.
What do you guys think? Where should Speed go in the UK? Would London be too much of a chaos?
I wouldn't go to London, he might get stabbed.
No, he wouldn't. London probably would be perfect.
In the posh area of London, I think he'd be fine.
I've never been.
I have
Genuinely
been
never
London.
been London.
I went to like the House of Parliament for a school trip.
Ooh, sorry. He'd be better off going to
Somewhere like a
realistically-
countryside place.
No,
I
he
think.
wouldn't, because he,
No,
needs
'cause he
content.
needs content.
He needs content. His best place would be
City
London.
centre.
It'd be London.
City
Or-
centre, like the big shopping mall type places.
Just London. Him walking down London.
He'll have all
Wherever,
like police
London
calls
Bridge
and
or
everything,
somewhere.
so everyone won't be aware that he's there.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
If he was
Beast,
just
Mr.
turn
Beast,
up and
Mr.
walk
Beast,
around,
Mr.
I think-
Beast, Mr. Beast. I'm ahead to bed. It's 1 a.m. for me. Not good luck, boys.
All right, no
Thank you
worries,
very
man.
much
Cheers for coming on.
Staying and watching us. That's
appreciate
like
it.
dead sick.
Genuinely.
We'll see you another day.
Hopefully, we'll see you again.
We'll hit 400k by the time you wake up. That's for sure. 100%.
Hopefully.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Last thing I
Mr.
say
Beast,
about
Mr.
Speed
Beast,
is
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
genuinely
genuine
good
just dude.
Yeah,
Just
we've
genuinely
already
mature. Yeah, we
seen like
said
a few
that.
clips of him. I said I think he's completely different off camera.
Yeah, definitely.
When you
I
see,
bet.
if you watch his first, see what it was.
There's a
it
big
was,
chance he's going to the UK because he was in Ireland today. He must be going everywhere.
Yeah, that's crazy. Fair play. But
Yeah.
no, what I was saying about Speed is we seen his video where he gets his first donation. You're like,
Mr.
you
Beast,
know,
Mr.
he's a
Beast,
genuine
Mr. Beast,
like
Mr.
guy.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, he's
Yes, he
like,
acts
oh
a
my
twat,
God,
but
dude.
he's gotten to a
It's my
level
first
now where
donation, man. Thank you, man.
he sort of has to be.
Yeah,
No, I respect him. I think he's done.
I feel like
Mental.
most people who do YouTube or like streaming, they always put on a character or something. You
That
go to
wouldn't surprise
Manchester
me,
to
probably
see the
would.
Ronaldo Museum. Yeah, that would
Content.
probably be a good
He'd
idea.
definitely go there.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I mean, he's like a marketing's best friend.
Oh yeah,
If you do a video with Speed, people are gonna see it. Like,
yeah.
that's just the truth.
No, he's on another level right now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
So you don't blame him for sort of being the way he does.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
You know,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
But I had
Beast,
that
Mr.
kind of
Beast.
many people
No,
watching
Speed
me.
is a genius if you think about it. He just plays a character on camera and he is bloody successful from it. Exactly.
No, definitely. He's doing no different to what KSI did, really. When
To
you think
all of
about
them.
it,
Every single one of them.
you know. I wish I could be that guy, but it's
Mr. Beast,
a bit- Who knows? Maybe if I got all those views and started making money from it,
I do think he, like, does something to you when you have that many people watch you.
Yeah, he's on another
You
level.
can't just sit there and be like,
He's
"Oh,
no
hey
longer
guys."
just like a regular
You
guy,
have
though.
to be the content, like.
He's centre of attention all the time.
Yeah,
You can't get away from it.
Yeah, but how can he not?
There's
be?
probably not a place really you can go that no one's going to go, Speed. You know what I mean?
And he's recognisable as well. Mr.
Yeah.
Beast the GOAT though.
He's on a completely another level.
He's on a different platform basically. Mr. Beast.
He literally could do what he wants. I reckon he should buy his own country.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You know what I
Mr.
mean?
Beast, Mr. Beast. I won't put it past him.
No.
Mr. Beast,
I mean, he's already brought an
Mr.
island.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
But he
Mr.
could
Beast,
genuinely,
Mr.
with
Beast,
that
Mr.
amount of
Beast,
subscribers
Mr.
and
Beast,
everything,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
I mean,
Beast,
I'd
Mr.
move
Beast,
there
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
if I
Mr.
could afford it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
But he could set up like his own. Do you know, like Dubai?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Is it
Mr.
Dubai?
Beast, Mr. Beast,
No,
Mr.
Saudi
Beast,
Arabia.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Wait,
Beast,
no, who
Mr.
is it?
Beast, Mr. Beast. It's both.
Both of them.
Saudi and
They've sort of like built them.
he's brought 3 islands. Mr. Beast, Mr.
brought
Beast,
3.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Wish
Mr.
I had
Beast,
his kind of
Mr.
money.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
That'd be lush.
Yeah, but he puts it
Just a
back
percentage of
into
his money.
His videos, doesn't he?
He
Like,
does, yeah.
The Squid Game video.
But
he
that's
did
why he's where he
spent
is.
millions.
But it pays off for him.
Deserves it. And he started off by doing this. Like, at the end of the day.
I ain't claiming to ever be on the same level as Mr. Beast.
No, I don't think I
No
could.
way.
Not got the.
I ain't got the.
I'm not sure I would like it. He's way too big. Way too big.
See,
Mr.
I'd
Beast,
like
Mr.
to
Beast,
get
Mr.
big
Beast,
enough
Mr.
so I
Beast,
could
Mr.
like
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
earn a
Mr.
bit of
Beast,
money.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
But I would
Mr.
never
Beast,
want to
Mr.
get
Beast,
to that
Mr.
size
Beast,
where
Mr. Beast.
your sponsorships are telling you can't say this, you can't say that.
I think that's the least of your worries. I think it's you
No,
can't even
trust me,
you
they're
can't
not
even
free.
go to
They
the
are not
shops.
free anymore.
Yeah, but you can't even go to the shops without getting bombarded. Like, oh my god, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Can I have £100, man? Alright, man, I'm just trying to buy some milk. I love you, man.
Listen, he doesn't go to the shop to buy milk.
No, he doesn't, but that's what I mean, like, it must be draining.
No, it would
Mr.
be.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
What I
Beast,
mean
Mr.
is,
Beast,
like,
Mr. Beast,
on his
Mr. Beast,
videos
Mr.
and stuff,
Beast,
he'll
Mr.
have a
Beast,
long
Mr. Beast,
list of
Mr.
things
Beast,
that
Mr.
he's
Beast,
not allowed
Mr.
to
Beast,
say,
Mr.
not
Beast,
allowed
Mr.
to
Beast.
mention. Like, could you imagine how many politicians would have gone to him and gone, oh, I want you to say this, and he's like, no.
Yeah, probably.
Do you know what I mean?
believe
He could earn so much money if he just started coming out going, oh,
just say you support
vote for
Biden.
these. Yeah,
just
yeah.
say you support Biden. He's like, I don't really want it.
so fair play on him in that aspect. But there'll be a lot of sponsorships. That's probably why he said, like, he's doing his chocolate. So he can sort of probably get out of that, so he can fund himself.
Imagine you got fans like Speed, XDD. Could you handle that?
I'm not sure I could, you
No.
know.
We actually spoke about it. We were like, I don't think
It's all
I'd like
it's all
that.
good saying it now, being like, oh yeah, I want to be famous and all that. But deep down,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
walking
Beast,
down the
Mr.
street
Beast,
and
Mr.
having
Beast,
randomers
Mr.
that
Beast,
you
Mr.
don't know,
Beast,
but they
Mr.
feel like they
Beast,
know
Mr.
you.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Oh,
Mr.
hey,
Beast,
you know,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
it would be a little bit much. At first, it'd be great,
Yeah.
but it'd be like when you go out for a meal with your family and you're sitting there,
Yeah.
and someone's like, "Oh, can I get a photo?" You're like, "Oh man, I only really came out for a fucking meal." You know what I mean?
Yeah, it would get to you. And I reckon it'll probably get to Speed. How do y'all feel about the Trump incident?
I think it's mental.
Bad.
I think it's crazy
Bad.
that that can actually happen in 2024.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'll
Mr.
say
Beast,
it now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I
Beast,
actually
Mr.
don't
Beast,
mind
Mr.
Trump.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Like,
Mr.
I know a
Beast.
lot of people claim he's like,
If I was American,
whatever, but I genuinely,
I would vote for Trump.
I think he's alright.
Certainly wouldn't vote for Biden.
I think he's just passionate about his
Mr.
country,
Beast,
isn't
Mr.
he?
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
I'd love him to be in the UK running shit for us,
Mr.
but
Beast,
it's
Mr.
not.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Why? What do you think to
Mr.
it?
Beast, Mr. Beast,
The whole
Mr. Beast,
situation.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
And
Beast,
Trump
Mr.
in
Beast,
general,
Mr.
to be
Beast,
fair.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. You guys are absolute idiots, imagine.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast,
I hate Trump. He should have died. You're like, oh right, okay. I didn't know you felt that way.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What do you guys think about Andrew Tate? I don't think he's that bad.
I don't think he's that bad. I think everything's been blown out of proportion. But if the guideline police are on us, I don't like him. He's misogynistic. I mean, compared to Biden,
No, I hate the thing he caused it.
come on, man. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree.
Compared to Biden,
If you
it's
compare
different, man.
Trump to Biden,
That's
I mean,
that's where you gotta weigh up your
you
vote.
are
realistically,
not saying this to like
He's
piss
an amazing
people
guy.
off.
I made an edit on him. He posted one of my videos, but I don't know.
How many times you mentioned that tonight?
Just gonna mention it again, just for the people in the bag.
But yeah, on the Trump
Mr.
thing,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I-
Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
think
Beast,
he's
Mr.
alright.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
If
Mr.
you
Beast,
if
Mr.
you
Beast,
sit
Mr.
there and you
Beast,
go,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I
Beast,
just
Mr.
think
Beast,
Biden's
Mr.
doing a
Beast,
better
Mr.
job at
Beast,
running the country than Trump. You know,
You don't deserve to vote.
yeah. No.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Also, I'm not
Beast,
trying to
Mr.
piss
Beast,
anybody
Mr.
off.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
You know,
Mr. Beast,
I've
Mr.
always
Beast,
said
Mr.
I'm
Beast, Mr.
not
Beast,
interested in
Mr.
politics.
Beast,
I want to stay out of that
Mr.
shit.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Things can just go so bad.
Biden doesn't know where he is half the time. Trump is smart. He just wants America to be better. But yeah, assassination attempt in 2024 is freaking wild, bro.
No,
Facts.
fully.
That is facts.
I genuinely agree with
As
everything
soon
you
as
just
he
said.
said happened the shot, but he just missed, he had the courage to punch him.
Wait, what are you reading? Where are we looking?
Super
Where are we
Sprinter
looking?
King.
But if he did, then he's wait. Oh no, above that.
As soon
As soon as he's happened, shot, but he just missed. Had the courage to punch him at him.
how do you
I agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you,
What do
mate.
you mean by that? But yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. Anybody gets shot in the ear, yeah, inches away from death, and then goes, no, where's my fucking shoes? Where?
Yeah, puts his hands on. I mean,
You know what
come
I
on,
mean?
how can you not like the guy?
Biden wouldn't even.
That takes some serious balls.
that.
He is like a
Mr.
mafia
Beast,
boss,
Mr.
isn't he?
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. He's my president. I wouldn't vote for an 80-year-old man with dementia to be president of one of the biggest countries in the world, most powerful.
That's what I mean. He
Yeah.
can't string a sentence
Mr. Beast,
together.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
At least
Beast,
Trump's
Mr.
pretty
Beast,
clued
Mr.
up. Like he
Beast,
watches
Mr.
UFC and
Beast,
stuff.
Mr.
It's
Beast,
like,
Mr.
yeah,
Beast.
he's
Yeah,
one of the lads.
Yeah, but he's up to date on all the top influencers. Like, he's not stupid. Biden would have forgotten that he got shot.
Won't surprise me.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
The
Mr.
things
Beast,
that
Mr.
that guy
Beast,
comes
Mr.
out
Beast,
with, though,
Mr. Beast,
Biden,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
he's
Beast.
fucking.
Yeah,
it's
we're from the
mental.
UK and we get everything.
I watch it all. I'm just like,
Medicare.
I find it funny.
Yeah, we find it hilarious when Trump
Obviously,
goes.
we're not from America, innit? So obviously, someone from America probably looks at it a bit different way.
Yeah, but
It's like, mate, this is my country, and fucking
I watched
knobhead there.
I watched the whole
Can't
live
even string
stream
a
where he
sentence.
turns around and he goes, I don't even think he knows what he says. I don't think nobody knows what he says. That was just so good.
Yeah, you gotta like it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I like these conversations. These are the sort of conversations we have anyway, innit?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
On that Logan Paul podcast when Donald Trump's on there, and it's like, if you was going to speak to any young person, what would you tell him? He just goes, vote for Trump, 2024. He's just like, oh mate, he's quality.
I don't
Why
know,
Mexico doesn't
it's
have
sad but
some
true.
many high
My question is why
jumpers
Mexico
for
doesn't
hope
have
in the
so many
wall?
high jumpers?
Oh, hop in the wall. Yeah, why did I say hoping?
My question is why Mexico doesn't have so many high
People
jumpers
that can
for
jump
hopping
over the wall.
Yeah. No, that's true actually. Yeah, but he built it for a reason, and now
Yeah, you built it for a reason.
now he's just opening it back up.
I don't know. Build one around the whole of the UK.
Oh, I'd love it. I'm back. Yes, fishy.
Yes, fishy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Over in
Mr.
proper
Beast,
combos.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Big up
Beast,
Donald
Mr. Beast,
Trump.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Honestly, if I could meet anybody on the planet as we speak, it probably would be him. He's up there, I'll tell you now.
Yeah, I mean,
Mr. Beast,
definitely
Mr.
right
Beast,
now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
guy's
Beast,
one
Mr. Beast,
lucky
Mr.
guy.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Did you see the guy though?
Cool
Did you see
guy.
the guy that actually took the shot?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I mean,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
he
Beast.
didn't look all there.
Mr. Beast,
to be
Mr. Beast,
honest.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
He looked like the type of guy that would probably cause a school shooting.
I saw on Twitter it said he got bullied at school.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Not in a horrible way,
one was
but
shot,
it doesn't surprise me.
But the thing is, I see so much stuff, and it's like the thing is when you brand someone as like the next Hitler, the next this, the next that.
People hate the guy.
Don't expect like
Someone's
people
gonna go,
just-
I'm gonna shoot him.
yeah, because people.
Who
think
was it
they're
that said it?
doing-
Was it like Ben Shapiro or something?
Dad.
Dad was it
Dad?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you
they do
can't-
brand him as this like
Mr.
absolute
Beast,
monster.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I mean, he's an ex-president for God's sake. Like, come on. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
What was
Mr.
it he
Beast,
got
Mr.
done
Beast,
for?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
He got
Everything.
done for something, didn't he?
I just spilled water on my keyboard. What do you think about those who think it was all scripted? What, the shooting?
The shooting.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
I ain't
Very
gonna lie,
fucking
yeah.
close. Very
You've gotta
fucking
get very
close.
close.
Yeah, you've got to be. You got to have like I don't even care. The
Trump's
guy.
got big balls, yeah, but you've got to have some serious big balls to stand there knowing that a bullet is going to come flying past you,
Yeah.
millimeters from your face. I
One,
mean,
the lad's dead. Alright, so he didn't survive. Getting to questioning, blah blah blah. So that
No,
young
he
lad,
just shot him dead.
that young lad's dead.
which is rightly so. I ain't gonna lie,
How
I'm
can you
not gonna sit
say?
here and
How can you
justify
say it's scripted?
shooting
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
But yeah,
Mr. Beast,
I don't believe it was scripted.
Unless you mean like
You mean it was like
rigged for him to get shot? Like you mean
it's like almost inside job? Sort
yeah,
of thing.
yeah. If that's what you mean, inside jobby, then that's another story.
Conspiracies. No. I know it's a hard one. Obviously, you don't want to take too much. It's online. And when branded as like some.
Is it scripted?
Prick.
No, we don't know.
Personally, probably. I don't know. I don't think so. But it is very strange that it took so long, even though people were saying about the guy on the roof. So I can see why people speculate that.
For some reason, he lets the Mexican in just like that, but then Mexico does like 1 million checks to let them in. Yeah, the Secret Service had eyes on him, but got told not to fire at the shooter. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter.
Yeah.
There was also an innocent bystander that died and injured. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's something unimaginable to be staged.
That's exactly.
Yeah, but do you know what's
Just
annoying?
nailed it on the head there, didn't he?
Yeah. Do you know what's annoying? So many people on Twitter coming out laughing about it, like sort of taking a piss, like, "Oh my god, that's the fakest shit ever. He's wiping blood on his ear." Like imagine that's
someone died, man.
your mum or whatever, your mate.
Yeah,
like,
it's just sad as fuck.
Dickheads.
Mr.
Many people also say that the secret agency failed very badly protecting him, which seems very true if you think about it. Just watch the video.
Yeah, I mean, they were nowhere to be seen for a good fucking.
What are they playing
It
at?
took like 2 shots before they fucking like jumped on him. It's crazy.
That's your job. Your only job. You can't even do that.
Mr.
That shows you that people are scared of Trump being president. Yeah.
No, it is
Facts.
facts. But I'm glad you lot have the same view because you're not sure
Hell
what to
yeah.
believe when you watch the media and stuff.
That shows you that. Oh yeah.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah, you got to be careful online. You don't know what people. If people have the same.
Luckily,
opinion,
we're not big enough to really
people-
get cancelled. You can't get
Yeah.
cancelled before you've started.
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Beast.
He told people to drink bleach for medicine. Who, Trump?
Yeah, that's a bit taken out of context.
Yeah,
though,
it
innit?
was though.
Mr. Beast.
But to be honest,
he was meaning it.
That's gonna
from my point of view.
make him win though. 100%.
Yeah, that's what we think.
2 people listened to him and died. Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's on that guy's fault.
Mr. Beast.
Know, taking matters into his own hands, like, get a life. Wow, hey guys. Yes, Mooncake. Welcome back.
So having some good convos about Trump.
Yeah, wicked
We're all
converse.
for it. What do you think of Trump?
Let us know in the comments, in the chat.
If he can read the previous, he's just going to be like, I think he's alright. Yeah. He's not going to disagree with everyone.
I think he's a nice guy.
Mr. Beast.
Nah, it's cool.
If he podiums at his next camp, can he be
podium at my next
moderator?
camp.
How would we know if you podium?
What's podium?
Where is it in Derby that you're going to be playing?
You get a picture. Yo, you got another donator. Nice. Yeah.
Jacob. It was Jacob, wasn't it?
Yes, Moonstar.
Moonstar, thank you very
Let's
much.
go.
Appreciate it.
Big up Moonstar.
Yeah, man. It's gassed. So that's what?
Yeah, it was what was his name? It
was Jacob something.
Yeah, it was Jacob.
I don't forget that shit, bro.
I don't forget that shit, bro.
I don't think they'll reckon.
Thank you very much for subscribing, Moonstar.
Yeah, Jenny, thank you, Moonstar.
You know what I mean? Just doing his job, cruising
66.
about.
We've gone up like 20 today. When you think about it, it was on like 41.
Yeah, we've gone up loads.
Let's start talking about Trump
This
a
is
bit
the
more.
best day like that we've done
honestly.
with streaming. Wait, I got one more sub than I did. Also, check if you can stream on your phone. Oh yeah,
Yeah, you never.
that's what I was gonna check, but I forgot. Moonstar, big up,
Big up
I mean,
Moonstar.
cruising about,
Doing his Amazon.
Prime. His thought, who the
He
fuck
saw
are
2
these
twats
idiots?
online saying Mr. Beast 3 million times, and now he's subscribed.
Nah,
It still says it. That's
Still
a bit
says.
shit.
I reckon once this live stream ends, we might get the option if that makes sense.
Hopefully.
Because obviously we're live at the minute, so it would make sense for it not to allow us
Mr. Beast,
to stream on YouTube Shorts. Yeah. What a day. 24 hours in advance. No problem, boys. I don't often have a chance to support new creators or small channels, so big ups.
Cheers, appreciate it.
Yeah, that's nice, that is.
Yeah. No, it genuinely means a lot.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we've only been doing it 9 days. Isn't it?
The fact that you are right
going all
now,
right.
because obviously it's 11 o'clock at night for us, but the fact that you're at, like,
So is he working
delivering,
now? Delivering right now? So he's just driving with it, just sat on the side or
chilling.
something. Fair play. No,
he
I
said,
rate
he
that.
said he got a break, didn't he? And he was just like, who are these?
Who are these Mongols?
Things like that.
Oh, they seem alright. What do you reckon to Trump? Yeah, they're alright. If we'd have been like, oh no, Trump, fucking... I don't know what
we'll
they'll say
we'll
about
end
it.
it at 11 hours, so then obviously that's
We're
the
at 10
max.
hours now, so we've got about another hour, and then we'll have to restart it, the stream. And then...
Also, if we end it at 11, that means we can call it day 10.
Yeah, true. We're on 11 now.
Yeah, I know, in an hour, I mean, so we're on actually... So we'll be on 10 hours 58.
Oh, you mean stop it before we get to 12? Otherwise you're going to be...
No, end it at 12 and then we can...
You're boring me now.
Mr.
Beast.
When restream, it'll probably be about midnight, and then we can call it day 10.
No, keep it as... Because what we're going to be doing is sleeping.
It's day 10. Yeah, but it's still day 10, Jack. It doesn't matter. No, it says you're on 9 hours. Yeah. It's about to say 10 hours, though.
Mr. Beast.
Literally 30 seconds. I love it when we get people from, like...
all over the place. Yeah, it's interesting hearing everyone.
When are you going to sleep? Probably, like, half 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Depends whenever we hit 400k.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
Oh, wow. How come y'all choose 3 mil and not like 1 or 2 mil? 1 mil's already been done. 2 mil felt a bit random. And Mr. Beast has just hit 300 mil. So we thought, you know, we can't do 300 mil, but we can do 3 mil in like that sort of way. He hits 300 mil, we say 3 mil. And also, it's 1.5 mil each. So it's not like that bad.
How
long y'all think this is going to take? 2 months. I think 2 months.
Probably longer. That's
right there.
If we can hit the 50k every single day, we're trying to do 60k because we slacked yesterday.
No, I don't take politics super serious or anything. It takes up value and mental space a lot, but it always gets interesting every 4 years.
Yeah, no, definitely. What did you reckon to the last voting, where like the ballots were getting taken from under the table and stuff like that?
I'm not American, and I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's very fishy.
I thought that was a bit fishy, bit weird. How will y'all all have 2 months of free time? Because we are sad bastards.
We are sad bastards.
We have 2 months spare, just chilling. Obviously, like, we would have been, video editing. We work from home anyway, so it's sort of just like, we're always here. Doing fuck all.
If worse comes to worse and I
Mr.
need a bit of money, I'll just take a video
Mr. Beast. We've been preparing. Mr. Beast. We got money.
We've got
got
money. We've got enough
money.
Yeah.
That's
We've
what I mean.
not got enough to like start living lavish, start having takeaways.
No, that's why we don't really spend any money, and yeah, we keep it on the low.
Save, mate.
Mr. Beast. We've got enough to last us
till
to
we
3 mil.
finish this.
Yeah, basically, that's how it works. And then,
so if nothing comes about off this,
Mr. Beast. Essentially, yeah, might dibble dabble, but y'all should do a room tour. We did one the other day.
It's hard to do it because the laptop is like the weird. You know what I mean? It's all plugged in and shit.
I'll do one in a minute.
Yeah.
It'll be a small one, just bathroom, Jack's room, my room, toilet, shitter. I mean, you're in the main room anyway, kitchen and living room.
This is pretty much all there is to it. I won't lie to you.
What is that?
What is that?
Mr. Beast.
It's got to open, pray Mr. Beast finds us. Hopefully before we get to 3 mil.
Yep. It's plugged in 24/7. It will probably be fucked after the 2 months. I ain't gonna lie, but oh well.
So we can switch it over to my laptop.
Mr. Beast.
If it comes back. That's Megan Fox. That's a red swab. What is that? That ain't Megan Fox.
I'm gonna go now. Bye. Thank you, Evan,
No
for
worries,
staying
Evan.
by.
Cheers for coming on.
I'm pretty sure Evan said it was well late for him as well. I swear he did.
Well, if it is late for you, Evan,
Mr.
get
Beast,
yourself to bed.
Mr. Beast, we salute you, sir. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
And at least 12k subscribers.
If that does happen,
I mean, that I'd be gassed at that.
we'd continue.
Just doing random bullshit.
Yeah, we'd continue with that.
Probably say Donald Trump a
way
million
better.
times.
Imagine.
Donald
Trump. 3 million times. Nah, I do a million
with an M.
billion with a B. I have a video idea. I thought of what I will probably never do, so I'm thinking of recommending you guys to do it. Go on, then.
Go on, I'm
3 a.m.
interested.
for Evan. Mr. Beast,
3 a.m. Fucking hell, get yourself to bed, mate.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Appreciate you staying up this late, though.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Bet y'all will have at least 1k in donations by the end of this. Oh, mate, that would
Imagine
be awesome.
that would be great.
That'd cover
I mean, that would
cover
cover everything, yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. if Moonstar just pause, go, get a job, start earning money. Mr. Beast,
I ain't scared of working. I've worked in a lot of places. I had a job at Burger King, KFC. I had an apprenticeship doing wood machining.
Restaurants. He's worked in a factory for like 3 years.
I worked in a factory. Yeah. Worked my way up to an assistant, which meant fuck all, extra like 15p.
Yep.
Absolute pointless bag of shit.
Mr. Beast.
And I realised I don't want to work. Seen a bit
I just realised you have been doing this for 9 days. Damn.
Oh yeah, dedicated, mate. Mr. Beast will see this. Otherwise, I'll be going. Please, can I go back to the factory?
So if I get a podium, will I get a mod? If you get a podium,
if you send us a photo of you on a podium, we will give you a mod.
100%. No worries about that.
When you're in the Olympics, you remember us. You get us some tickets, yeah? Come watch it.
100%. I'd be there.
I'd love to go to the Olympics.
He watched my stream. Who are you? Don't worry about it.
I knew him since he was 13 years old, mate. Yeah. Chill out.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean podium?
He does sports. He's like a pentathlon.
He's an athletic guy.
He's 13 and he's killing the game right now.
I have a suggestion. When one is saying Mr. Beast, the other one should do like tasks on time box. Something where you do tasks that take 4 to 5 minutes to pay 7p is alright.
I've never heard of that.
And surveys too.
Nah.
Maybe when money starts getting low.
If I was desperate,
when he starts getting low, we'll consider it. Like
I have looked into like surveys and stuff, but I can earn more just doing like 2 videos.
Yeah, all it would take is a couple of days off, and then we come back with a little bit of money. Mr. Beast.
Most of them, a lot of them are scams. You have to do like 1,000 of them before you can get banned.
Used to be that one way, like, oh, if you walk for like this amount of time,
it's like those stupid things when you're trying to download something for free, and it's like you need to download this game and get a certain level, and then you can get this.
Download one of these apps, and you download it, get to level 10.
If it's too good to be true, it usually is.
Mr. Beast. Must be a crazy idea, Moonstar. It's taking him forever to write it. Like
I'll be waiting. I hope he's still here and he's just gone, actually, you know what, I can't be asked. I hope he is still putting it.
Check Discord.
We'll be waiting. Check Discord.
Mr. Beast. Yeah, I don't work. I've got sweat coin and you just get discounted stuff that's always already free. Mad.
Oh, mad, fair play. 131 grand.
No, we didn't say that.
Hey? No, sorry, I'm looking at a different thing. I'm not talking about you, Mooncake. It's all good.
Mooncake, how many people have you sold subs to? A lot.
Huh.
Mr. Beast. And that's off that website, yeah.
Is that legit, yeah?
Oh, we'll end the stream now then. What are we doing?
Fucking hell, I don't even need Mr. Beast
Yeah.
if you can earn that kind of money.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
So how does it work then?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'll have to have a little look into it.
Mr. Beast. Nice, bitch, you're making big bucks. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Oh wait.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Oh wait.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I was saying like 131 grand. But no, it's $131, so you can actually make, yeah, that's more realistic. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, no, genuinely, I thought $131.000. I was like, fucking hell, that's a lot of money. I was like, I don't believe it. No, $131. Yeah, no, that's not bad.
How long did it take you to get that?
He put a total pay down the mayor, $131. Yeah,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You know he's a bit of a div. It's okay.
Yeah, listen, I should have left it 131 grand.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah, I'll have to have a little look at it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Oh, so when I need money, I'll have a look.
Yeah, if times get desperate.
If Mr. Beast hasn't seen this by 3 million, yeah, I'll be on that fucker.
Yeah. Seems like it's be right back.
No
No
worries,
worries,
fishy.
fishy. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I hope Moonstar's still there. I'm interested in this idea if he's still there.
He's definitely just ding ding. Yeah, oh yeah. Here's your parcel. No worries. $30. I just did small tests in my free time. It took me like maybe 2 to 4 hours. Mad.
So that's not bad pay, to be honest.
Yeah, no, 30 quid. That's a takeaway every day. Sorry, I mean that's like just saving up the money. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Hello, welcome back. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
What's the point of saying you're going and then literally within 2 seconds it's like, I'm back.
Vaping again? You're vaping again?
What do you mean vaping? Sprinter King, what do you mean by vaping? I have no idea what you're on about.
Will, I won't get this ticket, mate. Vaping again. Will, I won't get this tickets, mate.
You won't get me the Olympic tickets.
Just then. You're letting the side down, man.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What, because I've got asthma and I need to take an inhaler? It's not fair. It's a disability, you know. I think you're discriminating.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Hey, Moonstar's still here.
Mr. Beast.
When I drive in between neighbourhoods, I can be on my phone because it will detect me being on my phone while in motion. But there's probably a high chance someone has done it. ... But oh, that's peak. Don't worry, take your time.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was a vape. No, it is a vape. He's chatting shit. It is a vape. Watch every Mr. Beast video in one sitting. That would be mad. We could do that.
That is actually that's a good idea.
How many videos has he done? Have a look.
Do we really dare to have a look?
Yeah.
Have a look.
Some did that. What, has someone already done it?
How long would that take?
But have they done it like Jack and Will?
They ain't on my level. Where does it say how many videos? Oh, 808.
808.
So, he never goes longer than an hour. How long is 808 hours in days?
Too long.
Obviously, I know it's not actually 808 hours, but if each video was an hour, which they're not, so
divided by 24. A month?
Yeah, a month.
That's actually not that bad.
Man, I'll piss that. I'm doing this for about 2 months.
You got to think a lot of them might be shorts.
Does it look a bit cringy, though? I'll ask you lot as well. Does it look a bit cringy if we say his name 3 million times, get a little bit of thing, and then it's like, we're going to watch all his videos? Like, does it look like we're rimming off him a bit?
Probably wouldn't watch the live stream. I'd specifically just do videos.
Yeah.
Ah, damn, if someone did that, that's insane. Especially if Logan Paul's videos and all those counting. Oh, you meant every video. Hello.
What, even like all his shorts and stuff?
Someone just...
What do you mean by all his videos? Why? What other videos has he done?
He means everything.
Oh, everything that he's been in?
Live stream, so even shorts, videos.
Nah, I don't know about that.
That'd
take like all year.
No, it wouldn't.
But watching all of his videos on his channel, yeah, I don't think that'd be too bad.
It takes like 2 months. Again.
Another 2 months?
His Logan Paul video is 17 hours. Not gonna lie, I don't think I could watch. I'd end up just going on my phone. I don't think I could do it.
Your brain would just be wandering, just trying to find anything else to do.
Yeah.
But watch the video, pass it out.
Oh, sweet. Well, at least you'd get to watch Baywatch. Why? Does he watch Baywatch?
Why is he in Baywatch?
Yeah, that might be a bit glazing.
That's what I mean. Like, it's embarrassing enough saying his name 3 million times, let alone then go and watch all his content. He probably never want to see me. But like, who's these guys watching my videos now? They said my name 3 million. Yeah, they're weirdos. I don't want anything to do with them.
No, we'll keep it.
Mr. Beast.
We'll keep it simple. We'll only do 3 million Mr. Beast.
Don't get me wrong.
41 likes. Are we on 41 likes?
That is an option. We're on 41 likes.
Not a chance.
143.
43 likes.
We're 68 subscribers as well.
This is 68.
68.
Where are people coming from?
Going up, mate. It's
What is going on?
been going mental this last day.
Yeah, today's been sick.
It has. Had loads of donations as well. I mean, that's just crazy on the 9th day.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, we dreamed that it'd go this well, but we never actually thought it'd go this well. We thought we'd get a bit more hate. I know I always say that, but it's the internet. Mr. Beast.
I didn't think anyone would even care.
Mr. Beast. I just thought we'd get called losers and shit, which, you know, rightly so. Mr. Beast.
I thought a lot of people would just be like, oh, someone's already done it. Why are you bothering to do it? Wait, I told you guys every day the channel will pop up. Okay.
Hopefully.
No.
It can really only go up from here, can't it?
If I'm honest, Mooncake like helped us out massively, and I won't even lie. Hurry up, please, just get 308,000 subs. It's one of yours non-stop stuff.
Sorry, mate.
Wait, so why 3 mil? Obviously, Mr. Beast is on 300 million, so that's another reason. And we were going to do 100k, but then we realised how easy it was to actually do 100k, so we were like, okay, we'll do 1 million. Then we realised someone's already done a bloody million, so we were like, okay, we'll do 2 mil. And then we were like, actually, he's just hit 300 million, so we were like, let's do 3 mil. That's basically the idea of why we chose 3 mil. God's honest truth. Or we just get to 380 Mr. Beast. Yeah, how many we got now? 2,300.
Yeah, I know, we're seeing
68 subs, I know it's mad. Might be able to hit 100 tomorrow. Do you imagine 100 subs in 10 days?
It's so easy to get distracted and just stop talking.
I know, sorry. We should call it subscribe equals Mr. Beast. One Mr. Beast. Yeah, maybe the views push the video to the homepage. Also, I would suggest maybe having a thumbnail in your videos. We could do. But what do you? What? Give us an idea. Like, what kind of thumbnail? Okay, good stuff. Look at your first choice. It has 10k videos. Views, sorry. Yeah, I know. Playing history. Playing history. All lives. See, we thought about doing thumbnails, didn't we? But
yeah,
I just liked how like each one's just different and it's like random. I feel like it adds to it.
Can't get any more realer than that.
Yeah, it's just normal, real, genuine. Fake.
And there's no excuses. You can't sit there and go, yeah, but you've got like a professional photo maker to do your thumbnails.
Reading
like,
search history.
There's no excuses. If we get found by Mr. Beast,
honestly, search history is boring. It'll just be Mr. Beast this, Mr. Beast that, saying Mr. Beast a million times. Won't be anything decent.
What, our search history?
Yeah.
Nah, you won't find anything on the computers. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We've already removed the dodgy stuff.
On my phone though. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I'll look into it.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
All
Beast,
of
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. He used to edit for Pokemon. I don't know whether any of you know that, but she had to let him go. Just couldn't get him done on time. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Kept knocking one out every 5 minutes.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Subscribe equals 100 Mr. Beast. That could be a good idea.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
And then we could be on like what? 1 million or something. No, 3 million. No, 300k. No, 30,000. Okay.
Tag Mr. Beast in the name. Is it not already in the name? Yeah, because we say Mr. Beast, but we're not actually tagging him.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I think we're just going to keep it going. See,
I don't think it works like that.
But the thing is, it's been going really well, like so far, like too well, if I'm honest. Like,
yeah, if I'd known it was going to go as well as this,
we've gotten really lucky.
I'd have done it a long time ago.
Super lucky. Mrbeast.
And also, like, the 6 weeks holidays are coming up, so we're hoping.
We do it for the shorts, but I feel like I don't want to bombard the title with just like a load of like crap. It already says Mrbeast.
Yeah.
Like, if that ain't enough.
And also, if you actually type in on YouTube saying Mrbeast, we actually do pop up somewhere. May not be at the top, but we do. They've already started.
Wait, for who?
What's that?
Everything falls into place when they're meant to. Exactly.
Exactly.
That's how we like to look at it. I don't want to rush anything. I don't want to, make Mrbeast see it before he's meant to see it. Like, if he's gonna see it, he will see it. If not, it's not.
I mean,
meant to be.
we're only at 378,000. We've still got a long way to go. If he sees it now, it'll kind of ruin it. It'd be nice to get around about that 3 mil where everyone starts getting behind you, like, yo, they're actually nearly going to do it.
Yeah.
I think that's where it'll start to blow. The fact after 9 days, like, I remember we were sitting there thinking, we're getting like a subscriber a day. We've gone past that. It's now nearly at like 8 a day.
Put it into perspective, yeah. The first 2 days, we didn't get one person join the live stream. Like, one person.
If you go back and watch it, it's genuinely just us. I mean, we're not really fake now. But when you've got no one watching you, it is literally just like, we just start laughing like, oh, don't let the viewers see. And you just start laughing like, what views?
What's your TikTok? If you're on about me, we've got TikTok. We don't actually have Instagram at the minute.
Don't have Instagram. Obviously, we've got personal Instagram accounts, but we're not gonna.
Our TikTok is Jack and Will _ I think. Jack and Will _ Everything will be Jack and Will. That's the truth. Mrbeast. Yeah, we tried it.
We've already got it.
Honestly, YouTube
is the best one.
YouTube is
TikTok.
smashing it.
I think the most views we've got on one of the videos was like 7,000. No one gives a shit.
How can I send you the photo to just check my account? Oh wait.
Oh, for the
How can I
thingy.
send you the photos to just check my account? I think if I add you on TikTok, you can inbox me. I think you might be able to send me the
Have you
photo.
got
Like, post your
Discord?
short videos there. Yeah, we do. Mean Cake.
Yeah.
Mrbeast.
Like diamonds
In the skies, you're a dude like a diamond, vision of ecstasy. Mrbeast.
Big up Rihanna.
Mrbeast. What size of audience would make you guys a little bit uncomfortable? About 100.
Yeah.
100 genuine people.
Do you know what? I'll be honest.
Commenting in the chat.
If we get to the
Probably
point
be
where
weird.
the thing just keeps going and you can't actually like have a conversation with people, that's where it'll get a bit
Magistics. Magicist. That's probably it. Big up Magicist.
Big up Magist.
Mrbeast.
Yeah, I think when you get to a point where the comment you can't read them, I think that's when I'll be uncomfortable because I like to have a conversation. I don't want to just sit here like a clown being watched. People just being like, you know what I mean, fire emojis and shit.
Yeah, it'd be too much.
I'd feel awkward. Like, are they actually watching me or are they just laughing at me?
Mrbeast. Well, how do you even like talk?
Yeah, how do you have a
What do you
conversation
talk about?
with people?
You're just looking at the chat like,
You're just basically trying to entertain,
man.
aren't you? Just acting like a twat, like pulling faces. I guess that's when you'd probably have to just play games and stuff, wouldn't you?
I think you could set it on slow mode or something. That might be Twitch. I'm not sure, but that'd probably what you'd have to do.
So people have to wait like an hour before you reply to it.
No. You can only comment like once every minute.
Oh right, yeah.
You should get some Mrbeast burger, mate. If they
When
did
you hit
it,
500k.
but you
I
want
would
bigger
genuinely.
attention to this, I think no, it would come to that. Come with that. I would love it.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
definitely.
Like, it would make us uncomfortable. We're not saying we wouldn't like it though. Like, let's be real.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, we're doing this so hopefully one day you get to that level. Hopefully it's a nice, slow, gradual.
King. I think that got
You should get some Mr. Beast burgers when you hit 500k. But you want bigger attention to
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
this,
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr. Beast,
think,
Mr.
no.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It would
Mr.
come
Beast.
with that, yeah.
Speaking of Mr. Beast stuff, we've got chocolate bars. We've managed to actually find Mr. Beast chocolate bars, which is
we got some Mr. Beast chocolate
hard
bars.
to
So
find
we're gonna wait until
where
the
we
right
are in the
moment.
UK. Mr.
So-
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yeah.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
When the
Mr.
time's
Beast,
right,
Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast sees it.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
We'll
Beast,
pull
Mr.
them
Beast.
out, and I hope.
Eat them. Tell everybody this is the best chocolate we've ever tried. This is just the greatest chocolate bar ever, and you might rate that even more. I don't know. I don't know how
I think
this
that
shit
got
works.
discontinued. Oh, what? Yeah, the burgers. See, I don't know because I swear I seen on Just Eat Beast Burgers, and I was like, Beast Burgers. I love them.
Really? On Just Eat?
Yeah.
Round here?
Not around here.
Oh, when we were probably out and about.
In Derby.
Was it in
Right.
Derby? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mad. I didn't know that.
Genuinely, I've seen it, but whether they're still there. I thought about getting them, but I was like looking at all the burger names and stuff. It was like, because the burgers are the names of the people, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't really.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Wanna
Mr.
try
Beast, Mr. Beast. Feastables are fire. We're gonna try it.
We
one
are
day.
going to try it.
McDonald's or KFC? McDonald's because they are usually good every time.
Order it on Just Eat.
KFC can sometimes be shit, but sometimes very, very good.
Maybe install the app and try to find it. What?
Round
Beast
here?
Burgers? Yeah, ain't getting it round here.
Lucky to
I know
get
that for a
fucking-
fact.
Lucky to get a McDonald's or something.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh yeah,
But I don't
we
mind,
can't
like,
get like McDonald's delivered. Like there ain't no Uber Eats, none of that in it. We have to
careful,
actually
'cause-
we have to actually drive to the McDonald's and get the food.
Yeah.
Like we can't get that delivered. Where's the rim toilet, mayo?
It will come eventually.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
come
Beast,
eventually.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Gotta get
Mr.
those
Beast,
watch
Mr.
hours in
Beast,
first.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I'll do it.
Yeah,
Mr.
you
Beast,
do
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Does a
Beast.
straw have one hole or two? One. Try drinking out of a straw with 2 holes. It's not very nice.
I'll argue that. I think there's 2 because cover one of the holes. How many holes are left? 1. Do you know what I mean? Mr. Beast, 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 surely it's 2. You know what I mean? No, there's only 1 because there's 1 goes straight down. No, because
I know, but if I took your arm and shot a bullet straight through it, yeah, now I can see straight through it. That's just 1 hole. You can't go, there's a hole this side and a hole that side. You go, yeah, but there's just 1 hole, mate. It goes straight through to the other side.
But if I've got a hole through my
Logic.
t-shirt, yeah, okay, whatever.
So you rip a hole in your shirt and you go, there's actually 2 holes because there's 1 hole this side. And if I turn it inside out, there's a hole that side as well. Fuck off. I'm right, you're wrong.
Alright,
you know I'm
whatever,
right. You know I'm
whatever,
right. That's
whatever.
logical sense, you know.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I still think there's 2 holes in the straw.
Nah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
If you agree with me, let me know.
Mr. Beast. Yeah, it's probably 1. Probably
Yeah,
is.
thank you.
Probably is, but who's counting really?
This guy's just an idiot.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That made logical sense,
Mr. Beast,
though.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. But then it's not a straw, it's nothing can go through it. A straw has 2 holes, see? Orange Fever gets it.
Orange Fever, shut up, mate. You know you're wrong. You know I'm right.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. How many holes does a t-shirt have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 holes. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Little bit
Beast, Mr.
different.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
I will not
Mr.
lie
Beast,
to you.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Right, you get a t-shirt, yeah? Sew up the arms, both arms, yeah? So you've just got the top and the bottom. You don't go, oh, there's 1 hole. You say there's 2. Assuming that the straw is a simple closed surface with no self-intersections, it has 1 hole. This is because the straw can be thought of as a tube-like surface with an outer boundary. So there is 1 hole. Okay, that's assuming that it's simply a closed surface with no self-intersections. You know, maybe you've got a bendy straw. How's that going to work? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Thank you.
Google
So
himself.
if he's Google it, let me Google it. Let me Google it.
When's Google ever right about anything? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Does a cylinder have 2 sides?
Thank you. Google
What
actually
happens
does say
when you
1
rip the
hole,
fabric of
so
reality
I'm right.
open and
I'm
expose
right.
the universe for what it really is.
Exactly. Exactly. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. That is a good point though. Take a straw or whatever. Take a cylinder. Remove one side that's got a hole in it. Remove the other side that has another hole in it. It's 2 holes. I don't care.
But that's not a
Mr.
straw.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Here it is. Might as well be.
No, bullshit. Google itself said one hole.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I believe one hole.
Mr. Beast. Okay.
How many holes does a girl have? No, I'm joking.
1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I like how this escalated into a serious, but it is serious.
I ain't wrong. I know I'm right.
If
It's
a
got
straw
one
only
hole.
has one because the 2 sides follow through, then a shirt only has one because they all follow through. That's my fucking example.
Listen, I like your logic, yeah?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
But a
Beast,
shirt
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
hasn't
Mr.
got the
Beast,
same
Mr.
hole
Beast,
all the way
Mr. Beast,
through.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That's why I said sew both sides up, yeah? And you're telling me there's only one hole because it goes straight through. Nah, bruv. There's 2 holes.
Well, if we're going to go like that far, yeah? Technically, there's loads of little micro holes in your clothing. So there's technically like thousands, but
okay.
we're not going to go that far, are we?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
How?
You then. You're wrong. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Talking about all these long straw things is making me think of fucking sketch. Anybody else seen that shit? I just wanted to get on that topic.
What?
Anybody else seen that shit?
Why have you been watching that weird stuff?
Well, I didn't even know who he was until you
Mr. Beast,
fucking
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
started
Mr.
wanking
Beast,
over his
Mr.
videos.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
Let me take over.
Millions of holes. I'm with Jack.
Yeah, thank you, Orange.
No, I agree. There is loads of holes in the human body. I mean, t-shirt.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
There's holes in everything.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Ripping holes in your theory like a black hole theory was. I wonder if anybody knows that.
Yeah, I wonder if anyone knows that.
Hey yo.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Can't
Mr.
even
Beast,
remember.
Mr. Beast,
You might be on about the
Mr.
sketch
Beast,
thing.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Maybe.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Tomorrow I'll try some how to exchange crypto to my Revolut card and donate.
Honestly, Mooncake, you don't need to. It's fine.
The other go anyway.
Appreciate it. You've seen Ant-Man Quantum Mania?
Yes.
I believe so. It's 3 of them, isn't there? I think I've seen all
Quantum
3.
Mania is the one with
Mr. Beast,
Kang
Mr.
or
Beast,
whatever
Mr.
his name
Beast,
is.
Mr.
You
Beast,
have not
Mr.
seen
Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast. Who?
There
Mr.
we
Beast,
go.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It did have 2 sides, then it would be a block in the middle because it's 2 holes. If it's one, then it stares through. There's a jelly dude who likes holes. Oh yeah.
A jelly dude who likes holes.
Yeah.
Who's a jelly dude that likes holes?
Some weird character in the film. I didn't rate the movie, I'll be honest with you, when I watched it. I didn't think, what is this crap? Do y'all have Uber or Just Eat there? We've got Just Eat.
Mr. Beast.
I mean, no, we've got Uber as well, but I don't think... I've never used Uber, have
I've never
you?
used Uber. I drive, so
Yeah,
point is using an Uber.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Pay him, he's like my chauffeur. I can drive though, like, I'm not a idiot. Technically, holes don't exist, as atoms don't touch if you think about it.
Mr. Beast.
Now we're getting technical.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We can all pull about it.
I failed science.
Silence. You
Silence.
did fail a silence.
Yeah,
mate.
mate, I say Mr. Beast too many times. Fucking hell.
Just in case, I'll say it again, but I got all my GCSEs for free because of COVID, which is pretty flipping cool.
We are going way too deep.
Can I get y'all a gift card for Just Eat if I can find one? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a Just Eat.
We'll use it.
Why not? He just wants our address so he can ship it to us. I know you're
Nah, he just give us the code.
Mr. Beast. Oh, is it just code? Is that
Well,
how
yeah,
it
if
works?
it's a gift card, you just go, code number is 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12.
I mean, right now, I don't think I'd be able to get a Just Eat.
You guys looking forward to Deadpool? Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think that's going to be a pretty good film.
It's going to be banging.
The problem is I don't want to overhype it in my head and then it come out and be like,
No, I send the code through Discord, Adam.
Mr. Beast.
It's rumoured that apparently... Oh, it's died.
Is it died?
Yeah, it was flashing, wasn't it?
Oh, you bastard.
Oh, take your mic out. Yeah, there's rumoured that Hulk's going to be in it. And if Hulk is in the film, clear. But it looks good, though, because it seems like they can do anything they want. Because it's just like the multiverse thing.
It's going to be interesting. I'm hoping it's a good
they
film.
Can
I
have
hope
any
it's not
kind
just like a
Loki
money
too,
grab.
apparently. Oh, yeah. That'd be cool.
What, Loki's in it? Yeah, didn't you say it was something to do with Loki?
Yeah.
Time thing.
Time,
I never watched Loki. I watched
timekeepers,
a few
as they
episodes,
say.
Not my thing.
Yeah, because obviously in Deadpool 2,
Wait, hold on,
he should be dead, but obviously he rewinds time and saves him. Even though I messed around,
Okay,
don't
I've got to
try.
leave that because that's.
I signed all the teachers at my school loved me, so I somehow got
Sorry, I just
sorry,
took it off.
somehow got great depth in science. Fair play. I
failed science.
I got a pass. That's it. I got a C. I got a C. It's a £15 one, good mate.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
£10 would be fine. I feel that. I avoid trailers for the most part. I like going into blind, but I usually watch the first teaser. Yeah, yeah. I feel like with Infinity War and stuff, I feel like you knew what was going to happen before you watched it. If I get to the Olympics, will you say Sprinter King 100? Oh yeah, hell yeah.
If he goes to the Olympics, yeah, I'll do that 100,000 times. Why not?
Try order Beast Burger. Oh, honestly,
there is no Beast Burgers on Just Eat.
I'm going to tell you right now.
Mr. Beast.
We ain't getting no Beast Burger.
Mr. Beast.
Don't you guys want to put on some chill background music? We tried that.
And YouTube copyrights it.
Yeah,
there's nothing you can do about it.
Away.
And all the non-copyright sounds, even we use non-copyright sounds, so they still copyrighted us. I mean, how do you work that one out?
You can just try and can't.
Mr. Beast. No, honestly.
Yeah, no.
If I go on Just Eat, there is nothing. I'd probably struggle. What time is it? 25 to 12. I'd probably just about get a kebab at this time.
I'll have a lot.
But everything closes pretty much.
I can't tell you any names.
Like early.
But I'm telling you right now, there ain't going to be nothing.
Don't switch the Just Eat round because I don't want the address being seen. Mr. Beast, no worries for shit.
Romford.
Oh no. Oh, why would you even say that?
Sorry.
Mr. Beast.
I wish we was in Romford. We could probably get Beast Burger.
Mr. Beast, and Feastables. Mr. Beast.
Sounds like someone's taking a dirty fart, but it's not, I promise.
Chair's rubbing up against my chair. Mr. Beast.
Wow. No results.
Everything closes dead early, doesn't it? Yeah, we ain't getting Beast Burgers here. But if
lucky to get a fucking burger.
Listen, if we was to get a little bit better on YouTube and stuff, I don't mind travelling to get a Beast Burgers.
Hell yeah.
And just streaming it all the way down there.
Get a spud man. Get anything.
Get a spud man. Cook a jacket potato. What do you guys think about Prime? I think it's garbage. Too sweet.
Couldn't agree more.
But I will drink it if I was to be given it for free. If I could get a sponsor with it, I ain't turning that down.
Here's a funny story for you.
We've actually got a fridge full.
Yeah, so we brought Prime, yeah.
Mr. Beast.
Just because we thought, we'll buy the Mr. Beast chocolate, we'll buy Prime, blah blah blah. Because they're like, cringy hot topic shit right now. Probably the most embarrassing thing me and Jack have ever done in our life is walk into the shop, bought about 8 bottles of Prime, yeah. Walk up to the counter and it's like, these aren't ours, I promise you.
I was like, don't ask about the Prime. She was like, what? I was like,
no offense, but how you get copyrighted if you have barely any of it? Honestly,
that's what I mean. I don't understand.
It bloody happens.
I ain't even monetized. What difference does it make? But we have to like silence that part out. So if we had background music on and we're sat there saying Mr. Beast, we're just going to be silent and just go.
Just
you know what I mean? It would just be stupid on the video when it gets uploaded after.
No, it's worth better if we just didn't. I know it's
we'll have to pre-record some like songs. We just sing it to ourselves and then we'll just play it in the background.
But honestly, we put on Alan Walker's no copyright. Bloody thing got copyrighted. Absolute bullshit.
It just takes the piss. I'm not being funny, but it wasn't the greatest song on the planet. I picked that one because of the copyright.
It wasn't copyright. Yeah, we had it on loop and everything. We fucked up big time.
Yeah.
Well.
But luckily, we weren't saying it whilst we had it on, so we didn't lose out on any of the numbers.
No.
And I'm sure everyone would know when it just goes silent and we're still going, and the counter's going on. I'm sure people will understand.
Yeah. Mr. Beast. I'll tell you what though, Prime.
We've got 6 people. We've still got 6 people.
I know. I appreciate everyone watching though. When Prime first came out, it was like extinct to get it in the UK, and when you've got a bottle
Went
of
to
Prime,
the gym
here,
and not trying to sell it for fucking like
50 quid or something, 30
It's like,
quid.
are you mad?
Yeah, scandalous, absolute rip off.
As soon as I found a shop that was selling it
Mr.
for like
Beast,
3
Mr.
quid,
Beast,
I was like,
Mr.
fuck
Beast,
it, I'll
Mr.
get
Beast.
some. It was only allowed 2 per person.
Yeah.
So I went in, brought 2,
Absolutely
tried it, I
crazy.
was
How
like,
do people
that
do
tastes like
shorts with
shit.
stuff like, I would sacrifice my life, I would gladly do it twice. Oh,
How do you get
do you know there's a song where it's like, I would gladly do it twice, something like that. Is that what you're on about?
I don't know, I don't really watch these.
I would sacrifice my life, I would gladly do it twice. That one, yeah. Cringe. I know what he means. Where it's like, oh, yeah, absolute cringe. Got my professional Peppy. We'll have to go Aldi and grab some of that, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Professional
yeah.
Peppy.
Professional Peppy.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I don't know how there are people
That's the
out
one
there
thing I don't want to do is become
making
one of those
content.
twats.
Yeah, but they're making money from that. Do you understand?
That's why
like,
we've sort of done this, because it's just like, if they could be making money off it, yeah? These
who's
fucking idiots-
enjoying that shit?
Yeah, who's watching that kind
Not
of content?
me. I don't watch that shit
So-
and go, wow.
Here we are, trying to be genuine.
Yeah,
Probably look like twats. We'll probably end up joining these idiots.
you try.
When you start seeing me doing fucking TikTok dances to songs
Baby
and shit,
swear. Is you having it?
then you know I've hit rock bottom. And I'm just
As
doing
if
it
they
purely
can,
for
you
views.
can. If they can, you can. Yeah, of course.
That's
But-
that's the way we look at
but-
it. And if we can, you can.
Yeah, that's what you've got
That's
to think.
100% fact.
If we end up making it, you can say Mr. Beast 5 million times. And then we'll give you a cheeky little, you know, shout out.
We'll get mooncake on
A
the
little
top.
bit of like a pyramid scheme, do you know what I mean, going on? How far would you go to make a lot of money? Not that far, brother.
Yeah,
Not that far. There's a limit. I
There-
think
there is a limit. Of
every
course there's
man
a limit.
takes. But I would never, ever,
Sell my arsehole like a sketchy
I
boy.
would never do that. Not a chance.
I think
I would
OnlyFans is way
rather-
off limits. Like
I'd
that's not
rather
for me.
just get a job at like McDonald's, even though I've already had one and it was shit. But I would sooner work there than do that
I'd sooner
shit.
do 12-hour shifts in a factory.
If you would be a girl, would you do OnlyFans? Probably, but
No, I wouldn't.
I
It's-
probably wouldn't be good looking enough to
No.
do OnlyFans, so wouldn't work out as
I
well.
wouldn't do OnlyFans. At the end of the day, your body's your body. If you,
You'd be better off just doing.
that's my opinion. I know it'll piss
YouTube.
some
If
people
you're a
off
girl,
they
you're
do
better
it.
off just doing YouTube because people are going to watch you because you're a girl.
Yeah.
And the weirdos out there. Oh, I'll edit your videos. Oh, I'll get them in on time.
Pokemon,
I promise.
I'll promise.
Oh
Knocks one out.
shit! Anybody else see that on?
Did anyone else
YouTube,
see
Twitter.
Pokemon coming out saying about a video editor been playing with himself? No, I'm not sending a pic of me. What?
We don't want to see that.
I'm pretty sure you're too young to be sending any
Yeah.
pictures to anybody, fishy.
Don't be doing that.
But yeah, I don't know if anyone else.
If I was a girl, even still, that's like maybe in a year's time.
Oh, he's saying if he was a
you're
girl, he
older.
wouldn't do OnlyFans. Yeah, no.
Oh right, yeah, that
Nah,
makes sense.
he's 15. Still, you're too young to be even on OnlyFans. That's crazy.
Yeah, but just to think there are girls that wait until they get to the age of
The moment
like,
they hit
16,
18, yeah.
and they're just like, oh, I'm on it. It's just bad.
The problem is, yeah, I know quite a lot of girls from like school and shit that have started OnlyFans, and none of them are making enough money.
Yeah.
So I mean, you might have like the odd
Yeah,
one
yeah.
that's like making the same as you would if you was working like 10 hours a week at Macca's.
Yeah,
but it's
you're
not worth
selling-
it. It's
you're
not
selling
worth
your
it.
soul. That's what
Like,
you're doing. You're selling your soul.
Imagine if you was a parent and your kid was doing that. You'd be like, fuck you now. Do I not give you enough?
Yeah,
like
you'd feel a little bit disappointed, wouldn't you? No offense.
you would, yeah.
Like,
Until they've just handed like 20 grand over to you. But
yeah, but even
we're
still,
talking about like
the
the
small,
10%.
yeah,
The 10% of
majority
people that
of
get to
people
that level.
do OnlyFans,
They earn
probably,
that kind of money.
probably
It's
never
not-
actually pays
it's not
off.
worth it.
And if any if you've got kids and you do it, like you've heard stories where the kids find out OnlyFans can be a good solution when you're young, but it's definitely not future proof. XD. Imagine if you're gonna have kids. That's literally
Yeah,
what I was
that's,
just
that's
saying.
what we say. Like, I'll be honest, yeah, me doing this Mr. Beast 3 million, yeah, is embarrassing. If Mr. Beast don't see it, yeah, it will all get deleted and no one else is ever going to find out. So imagine OnlyFans. When you do OnlyFans, thinking you're going to make it, you never make it.
3 million times over OnlyFans, exactly.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
100%. 100%. Like what? Well, no, I
don't know what Sketch was doing, man.
Yeah, no.
Nah.
He. We don't even need to. We're all on the same page here.
I hope.
No, I don't think there's anyone in the chat who's thinking about doing that.
No, I think OnlyFans is degrading. Don't get me wrong, you've got the select few that are doing well off it, but like you say, is it future proof?
Yeah,
is a man really going to love you knowing that everyone's seen you?
There's this girl in my high school and her name is Ellie and she's a hoe.
Thanks.
I believe you.
I feel like someone's got to be
school.
a hoe.
Yeah, you've got one at every school, I feel like.
Hoes need loving too.
Boats and hoes. Does anybody get that? Boats and hoes. You gotta help me in my boats and hoes. Me the hoe.
Random question, but do you wash
your hands then flush?
Or do you flush
to wash your hands? Wait. Do you wash your hands then flush? We wash our hands
I'd
after.
Flush it and then wash my hands.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, I think that's pretty normal.
Bros before hoes, definitely.
Yes.
100%. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I'm not a fan of OnlyFans. Never have been.
Mrbeast.
Never bought anything off OnlyFans. Never will.
Mrbeast. I just find it funny because so many girls try it. Obviously, not all of them will be successful on it.
Put it this way.
And all of them, you'll end up walking past them going, "Oh shit, you're working here in a restaurant or something."
Yeah,
like, oh mate, that's pretty bad.
We knew a girl who was like, "Oh, I might do it," and we were like, "Don't do it. It's fucking terrible. If you flush after washing, you're going to forget to flush."
But you've already flushed. Mrbeast.
Yeah, how does that make sense?
You ain't making any sense.
No. I flush, then I wash my hands. Like,
oh no, yeah, he's on the same level. But if you flush after washing, you're going to forget to flush. Yeah. And do you know how many people touch the fucking handle?
Yeah, see.
Mrbeast.
Dirty bastards.
Yeah, you can't be having that shit, mate. You know what I mean? End up eating your dinner.
Yeah.
Mrbeast. Oh, mustard. Mrbeast.
For me, OnlyFans is a borderline. If I ever buy something from there, it means I failed as a man.
I agree.
Yeah.
I do agree.
Yeah, how low do you get? Like, porn is free. You don't need to buy OnlyFans.
Also, you can message someone that probably isn't actually them, because chances are you're not going to subscribe to one of the smaller ones that are actually doing it.
It's for weirdos. Like, let's be realistic.
Mrbeast. It's prostitution. That's basically what it is.
Yeah.
Like, let's face it. Let's not beat around the bush.
It's monetized prostitution. Is it okay if I leave when you reach? Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah, man. You can leave now. You can leave now. You don't have to stay.
Perverts. Yeah.
That's pretty much what it is. Mrbeast.
To be fair, has he got the podium tomorrow? Mate, he wants to go to bed.
Yeah, mate, you get to bed. It's nearly 12 o'clock, man.
Get your sleep and then win.
We appreciate you staying up this late, though.
Fucking podium.
He's going to stay. All right, I'm going to get to 380. Mrbeast.
No, we are holding you hostage. Alright, 1,000. I'll do the last 500 if you want. Or do you want to do 200 each?
No, it's Sunday. What day are we on today? Mrbeast.
Oh yeah, my bad. We lose track of time when we do this shit. Friday. Saturday tomorrow.
Mrbeast.
Oh, we mean
that's when he's got it.
on Sunday.
Mrbeast.
If I may, who did y'all vote for Prime Minister? We didn't vote.
I didn't vote. I don't see the point in voting. I don't know enough about it. Mrbeast.
If I had the choice of voting, I would have probably gone for reform.
Mrbeast. And that's what you don't tell people, because not everyone agrees with politics. Mrbeast.
I didn't vote, so it doesn't matter. From what I've seen,
it's not the Derby one, right? Fair play.
Right. Okay.
Hopefully you do well in your competitions.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We'll see you at the Olympics in 4 years. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Well,
Mr.
he'll
Beast,
be
Mr. Beast,
17,
Mr. Beast,
so
Mr. Beast, Mr.
maybe
Beast,
not.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
If I could vote, I would have voted
Mr. Beast,
independent
Mr.
Nicola Milano.
We actually said about voting for him.
Yeah.
At the end of the,
But we
I
don't live
really
in
care about
we don't live in wherever that was,
Yeah.
so we couldn't actually vote for him.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Trust me,
Mr.
if I
Beast.
lived in that place,
Who would you
I
lot
have
have actually
for him.
voted for? Like, if you couldn't vote for Nico, obviously.
Yeah, if you lived in the UK, who would have
Obviously,
you
if that's a
voted
bit
for?
personal, don't worry about it. You don't have to say.
We don't care.
I don't care about politics.
Well,
I
like-
don't know the difference between
Yeah.
like what Labour's going to do, what Conservatives were going to do, or Reform.
I'm not really bothered. They're all going to do
No.
the same, in my opinion.
Yeah, it won't change shit. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I don't care
Mr. Beast,
either,
Mr.
exactly.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Doesn't really make any difference to my life.
Blank
What was it
or
I
not?
said? I turned around and said, I was like,
Still
I'll
gonna-
still wake up in the morning and still take the same shit at the same time like I always do. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Have a
Mr.
look.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast, Mr.
Yeah, I
Beast.
opened Discord.
What's going on here? Why is it not switching?
Fishy, what are you doing?
You can't say this doesn't look like a wig. Fuck off, Fishy. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Right, for that, he's getting fucking demoted from moderator. Mr. Beast, 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 Can't pull it off. Mr. Beast, 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 I'm 22 and I've never voted. I don't know how many times it comes about. Like, I probably only have had the chance once, but I don't see the point. Makes no difference. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I think a lot more of the younger people just don't really give a shit. Don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of young people that probably do. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I'm Jack. Mrbeast, 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 You get on it, well. I think he's
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Said, where's
Mr.
Jack?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I'm right here. Right here, brother. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I just turned 18. First person to send me a birthday card was the government. They told me happy birthday, now you can vote. I said bugger off.
I respect it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
The day that everybody else starts not voting is the day the government are going to shit the pants.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Statistically, the results will probably be the same no matter how many people who vote, so I don't understand the encouragement to vote. Exactly. What's 2 votes going to matter? Me and Jack's vote means fuck all. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Labour won by an absolute landslide as well, didn't they? So let's face it, whoever I voted for, if it wasn't Labour, wasn't going to win anyway off 2 votes.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I think we should start a petition for all the young people nowadays.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Get their government just sitting there going, hold on a minute.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That's not a lot of votes. People are starting to not care.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Oh, Jack and Will, what if 1 million people said that? Who knows?
Exactly.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I mean, it still probably won't make any difference.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
If there is any like leader people that end up seeing this, I am only joking.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yes, Derek.
Yes, Derek.
Big up, Derek.
Thank you.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We will do
Mr. Beast,
this.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We're going to try and hit 400k
Mr.
tonight.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
That'd
Mr.
be
Beast,
2 mil
Mr.
vote.
Beast, Mr. Beast.
What do you mean? Even the government.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Even the
Mr.
government.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
It's all irrelevant.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm probably the worst person to be talking about politics, to be honest.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
If it was up to me,
Mr. Beast. You'd be dead. No.
if it was up to me,
Mr. Beast. We have actually spoke about like shit that could improve the UK. Mr. Beast.
But it would never happen. I ain't gonna change the world. I ain't gonna change the UK. I don't care. If I can do anything, I want to get the fuck out of the UK.
I think harsher sentences for every crime. If you're carrying a knife, you're done. If you stab someone, you're done. Mr. Beast. We're not mathematicians, Fishy.
Fishy.
Mr. Beast.
What do I fucking look like? 200 more, you can do it, Will.
Mr. Beast.
And then my guy Sprinter can go to sleep.
Where would you move? Could be anywhere. Maldives. Mr. Beast.
I don't actually know.
Mr. Beast.
Romania, so I could go meet Andrew Tate. I wouldn't want to go to... Wait, what's that? At least in the UK and Canada we have several parties, whereas in the US you have Romeo and Juliet situation where the personality is based on two parties. I'd probably go to like the Amazon rainforest or somewhere. You know, nice luxury out there.
You wouldn't want to live there?
Live luxury out in the Amazon rainforest. Join a tribe.
Mr. Beast. Don't worry, man.
Nowadays, I'll be hiking 120 meters.
You need to get your fitness
you know
up.
what? Fair fucking play. I'd much rather be doing that than say Mr. Beast 3 million times. I hope it's fun.
100%. If you had a chicken, what would you name it? Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast.
You want to say 380,000, Mr.
Yeah, you can do. Mr. Beast. Nah, wait.
So everybody watching, yeah, when he says Mr. Beast and we don't say it,
380,000. He said it.
He said it. Boom. There it goes.
Mr. Beast.
We'll just say it just in case.
Just in case people.
You took the credit for that one.
Yeah, you was your.
You took the credit.
Mr. Beast.
Sprinter King, you better win the Olympics for us. I'm counting on you.
Derek, how did you find us? I feel like.
Yeah, I haven't seen Derek.
Before. No. Obviously, everybody else is.
I mean, we've only been going 9 days.
Also relatively new, but like obviously we remember. We can see new faces.
Everybody around about this time is going to be
scrolling on YouTube Shorts. Let's go.
See,
that's sick.
YouTube Shorts are the bomb.
Yeah, YouTube's killing it.
Do you know what's funny? He was like, I don't want to do shorts.
I'll get Nike to bring you there. Hell yeah.
Get what?
And I saw the video where you guys restarted an accident. Yay. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, there's been a few times like that. There's literally a 10-minute video of me just making a cup of tea.
Yeah.
And as soon as I sit down, I press spacebar and it just cuts the stream off. I was like, wanker, what's happened here?
Yeah, but... Yeah, no, if you watch it, yeah, he presses the button and he goes, what button have you just pressed? It's like he instantly tried to pass the blame onto me, little shit.
I pressed F5 by accident.
Yeah.
Remember, we had nobody watching us at this point, so there was no like playing up to the camera. It was just like, what have you pressed?
Yeah, and we didn't know.
And I actually get angry in it. I was like, you're passing it me the wrong way. You've been doing it all night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I let him beat me on video games.
Yeah.
Because you don't win. You don't win when you beat my brother. He doesn't have to. You don't have to.
You don't have to sub. We're not going to force you into sub it.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have already subbed. We don't know.
Yeah, we can't check. So we can just take your word for it if you say you have.
Don't worry, we're not one of them.
Oh, we just had a subscriber. It's about to come through any minute now.
Hey. We're on 69, baby.
Alpicism. You're the man. If you're watching, Alpicism.
Alpicism?
I already subbed like 3 days ago. Do you know what? I actually thought... Big up Derek. Big up Derek. Have you joined the stream before?
Yeah, I don't remember seeing the name, but maybe I have seen the name.
I feel like probably have, but you may be...
Alpicism.
Yeah, big up. So he must have... He's actually...
Is he watching right now, Alpicism? Show yourself.
I joined the stream when y'all was asleep.
Ah, that might have been where we've seen it.
Oh shit! Yeah, Derek. Was he the one that was like, "Oh yeah, good night, I guess." Was that him?
I'm not sure. I don't know, but we appreciate you subscribing.
Yeah, thank you very
Genuinely.
much.
I
69.
mean, just deep it, yeah, deep it. Today we've gone from like
41.
41 to like just under 70.
69. Yeah.
I'll rate it. So does it say 63 subs for me? You might have to refresh it. So mine still says 68 on my screen. If I refresh it, it should go to
That's so sick. We've had
69.
400 views on a live stream. Are you mad?
Are you mad?
That is mad.
No, I'm actually gassed. It's going very well. Yeah.
That is crazy. It's fixed now. Yeah, good. That is
69.
crazy, you know.
So obviously we've got other like YouTube channels. Like he's got
How
one
many
with
views
500.
did the stream had? I don't know at the
I
minute.
don't actually know how many it's had.
I think I'll only know when this
once it's actually been
it actually
posted.
ends in 2 minutes. So maybe we should wait.
Yeah. We'll sit on 380k, but as soon as we end this, it should come up. Obviously, we'll go live straight away and we'll be able to see how much it's had. Who's the
mate,
first
I think-
subscriber? The first subscriber is a
Echo.
guy called Echo.
His name was Echo. Big up. He's a moderator because
Yeah, and he also donated. So
and he donated. Yeah. So
Big
you know what I
up,
mean?
Echo.
Like, come on.
respect that.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go eat my Wingstop. Wow.
Wingstop.
Hopefully, I'll come back to 38,500. Oh yeah.
Oh, we'll be past that. It depends how long you're going to be.
Oh wait, maybe that's 38,500. That might actually be.
38,500.
That's like an hour. That might be quite hard.
Oh, you mean? Oh, wait. Does he mean 385,000?
Yeah, 5,000.
5,000. Yeah.
That's like an hour.
That's
but
like an hour. But yeah, it
we'll
depends
try
how
it.
long you are.
We'll try it.
We're going to 400k tonight.
Yeah, we're doing it for it. Oh wait, another YouTube notification.
Oh
YouTube.
my god.
Oh wait, no, Alpazism. 3 million. What the fuck? I'm gonna tell him
Oh,
to
is
join
he,
the
is
live.
he? Is he commented on something?
Yeah.
Yeah, quickly tell him to join the live, man. Mrbeast. Is this fishy? Is he?
Of course,
oh,
it's
another
fishy.
name? Yeah.
Cheers for subscribing.
Enjoy your chicken wings anyway. Whatever. What is it? Wingstop. Enjoy your Wingstop. Hope they're nice. Hello, Mooncake. Yes, it's me. But yes, it's me. We knew it was fishy.
Give him a cheeky little message. Always nice.
He's probably gonna go. Nah, I don't want to join the live stream, mate.
No, I didn't tell him to join the live stream. I just
I'll
said.
just put cheers for the subs.
Yeah, I just said cheers for subscribing. It came
What if
through.
this stream is AI generated?
Then we are.
You'll never
clever
know.
bastards.
You'll never know.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, have you
One of
seen?
them-
Wait, have you seen those?
One of them ones.
Have you seen
I
them?
came back on this account. I don't know why the bill looks good on my profile. Anyway,
Anyway, yeah, have you seen
joking.
them? You guys won over the algorithm. Hey, who's this guy?
yeah, let's
Pretty
go.
bad sing. How's it going, man?
That's a good sign, man.
Yeah, we're getting quite a lot of people. I mean, we nearly hit 70
This
subs
is
today.
fucking mad.
It's crazy.
It's mad. Where's the room tour? You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a room tour now.
Big up, Pre
Varden
Varden sings. How are you, mate? Oh, look, we've just had 2 new people. Dennis Van Uden. We're doing
How's it
good.
going, Dennis?
Today's been the best stream so
Yeah, that's
far,
genuinely.
like by a
Seems to be
mile.
popping at the minute.
Yeah,
Hopefully Mrbeast sees it.
like the fact that it's midnight and we're still getting people join is crazy. No, it won't be early. You said you just can't afford, so can't afford what? What do you mean?
If anyone thinks I'm looking like a twat, I'm trying to get the ferret out. He's gone behind.
I just got redirected watching Mrbeast vids.
Hey, we know we're doing something right.
What? I hope Mrbeast noticed you. Just subscribed. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, that's crazy, you know. To get recommended from a Mrbeast video. Hey, show the stream, Pablo.
For anyone who hasn't seen Pablo,
That's good. Yeah, that's very fucking good.
Oh, here's little Pablo.
Aw, he's been sleeping behind the sofa.
My little raccoon.
Hey, you've been tired. You're tired, pal.
Yeah, he's shattered, isn't he?
Bye, I'm going to bed. See you in a bit, Sprinter King.
See you in a bit,
Thank you
Sprinter.
for joining.
Hopefully we'll meet again.
Pablo, see you tomorrow, man. Look at him, he's like curled up in a little ball.
He's knackered. Look at him yawning.
Yeah, go on, bite me. Oh, are you gonna lick me?
He's still gonna
bite
bite
me.
here. He's still biting.
Bite me.
I'm gonna put him in a case so I can lock him up. Hey,
No, it's time for bed. Bless him.
I'm gonna put him in.
Now all he does is sleep behind the sofa when he comes out.
We only got him yesterday, by the way.
Yeah, it's focused now.
We Pablo.
Big up Pablo. Come on now.
Yes, this are. Wait, has he? This are come back? Yeah. Yeah. What's the I think we're on 70 now then, because we just had 2 people come from a Mrbeast video, which is like.
Did they sub as well?
Yeah, 71. Oh,
71. Yo.
Thank you to
Cheers for everyone that subbed.
Preet and
Really appreciate it.
Dennis.
Look at that, mate. Look at that.
That's big though, to come from a Mrbeast video. We are. Oh yeah, I'll do.
We're on the right track, hopefully.
My bad.
We're doing something
Into the
What
fucking
are you doing? A room tour.
Even though I can't go anywhere, but you know, fuck it. God, I look like an idiot.
Hard to really get down. You've only got like so much length of a wire.
That is the place where we have showers. That's my brother. Kitchen.
Also, we won't show the bedrooms because my bedroom's a bit of a mess.
Bedroom.
You're not even going to be able to show really anyway. You just got to sort of turn it around and shit.
Do I show them my bedroom?
The camera
It's not my actual bedroom, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I mean you can show them if you want. Yeah. If it was like a camera you could walk around with, it'd look a lot better.
Oh, it's not. It's anything.
No,
Look at that.
it's got a bunk bed.
Jack sleeps on the top. I sleep on the bottom.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Obviously, it's not our actual room.
Yeah, there's not really a lot else you can show, to be honest.
Other than that, that's fuck all.
We did say it was pointless because you can't really move it around. You guys are almost near me. I've got 93 subs. Fishy, we're coming for you, pal.
Oh,
we're
Fishy,
going to overtake you.
You're finished, mate.
I always wanted a bunk bed, but I'm an only child. No.
Yeah, I don't use that bunk bed. I've got the other room.
Yeah, I feel like if I slept on the top.
Hangover. Welcome to the stream.
No
Watching from North
way.
Africa. It's midnight here, boys, and I'm here. Legit believe this is going to blow. Oh, keep grinding.
Hangover,
Please
I
don't
remember
forget
that
me.
name.
When you reach 1 million, I'm
That's
I'm
mental.
as well.
Where,
Cheers, man.
where have you come from? Where
South
have you
Africa.
Come? Obviously,
That's
South
great.
Africa.
Well,
But
no,
like,
I mean, yeah.
What video? Like, how have you seen us? This is insane. South
Do you know what?
Africa.
In the past, like, hour, it's been popping off, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Big time. Like, stupidly big time.
I'm gassed. South Africa. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, like
Everyone from all over. they're just joining.
America, Canada, South Africa, Philippines.
That's about it, really. But still, that's a
South
lot of
Africa,
places.
Philippines, do you know what I mean? But still, like...
I don't know anyone from any other country, really. No one in person.
That's crazy.
And yet you got all these people joining. Obviously, we are aware we look like twats.
Yeah, Slovakia.
We look like idiots doing Mrbeast for 3 million.
Yeah, what the
But
fuck?
something seems to be going right.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know where all these people are coming from, but I'm happy that
No, I'm happy that
they're
all
joining,
coming.
innit?
How did you find us, Hangover? If you're still
If you're
watching,
still there, yeah. How did you
where
find
did you come
us?
from? Was it like a short or just recommendation? If someone came from the end of a
If you
Mrbeast
guys
video, that's
make a
mental.
deal with me, yes. We can make a deal with you, Fishy.
What's this deal?
If it's something silly, he is still here. Maybe typing. Yeah, he might be saying where he
How
found
do you know
us.
if he's still here then? How do you actually look? Is it on participants? Yo, we got bare people in the participants.
Yeah, it is crazy.
It's the most active it's ever been.
Yeah, maybe we should explain. Like, we average about one person, and it's usually us because we're watching it on Jack's laptop. So, like, type @ in the comments.
I
Alright.
didn't know that's how you did it. So if I put
Hangover. Just saw you in my recommendations, and I don't even watch Mrbeast that much. Just saw you and thought, these guys are crazy if they actually do this. Let me check it out. Wow.
oh, that's mad. So people
That's
have genuinely
mad.
just getting it randomly. So like from shorts, we understand. Like we putting the shorts out there, and people randomly coming across
Yeah,
it.
that's
But
insane.
to just get recommended is pretty.
Honestly, with the amount of
Pretty
people that
insane.
we get, we have to do it. I mean, we were going to do it anyway, but like now it's like...
But that's one good
Dead
reason
set.
why we said 3 million. Because I said I want like people have already done 1 million. Like no one gives a shit.
No, I want
3
people-
million makes people go, nah, no chance.
You don't have to sub, by the way. You don't have to sub.
Why? Someone just told him to sub.
Yeah, Mooncake.
Oh yeah, no.
I appreciate
you don't
it,
have to sub.
but
We're
you-
not.
you don't have
like
to,
those
like-
types of people.
And then Fishy said, if we get 100 subs, will we give him a shout out? Everyone go subscribe to Fishy. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like,
Yeah, he's commenting on the thing. Go fucking find him. Don't watch his Giga Chad video though.
yeah. Nah, but it's actually crazy. Probably even more crazier because we've got it in the live stream.
You don't have to go subbing or liking or anything. I'm not one of those weirdos that's gonna
I just wanted to see you react to a comment notification live again. There you go. That was 6 minutes ago, my bad.
Wait, what's that? Oh, what? Did someone comment? You went onto it. What are you looking
Oh.
at? What?
We're getting
One sec,
raided.
let me have a
Imagine.
look.
It's alright, we just saw blue lights outside the house.
I thought they were coming after me, but I'm alright.
We thought we
They've
made
just
it.
said, oh no, we're looking for tape, mate. We're looking for you.
Please, we're streaming, mate. We don't give a shit about
I
you.
was about to get swatted.
Imagine.
So who's found me? No, I just see an ambulance. I seen blue lights outside. It was only an ambulance driving down.
Could you imagine
It's
that?
all good. What, if we just got swatted randomly?
Mate, I'd let them come in.
I'd be like, I must be doing something right. Like, who knows where I am?
Can I just flip the camera around for a second, mate? Swatted already would be crazy,
Yeah.
trust me.
No, I'd shit it. I
would
ain't gonna
shit
lie,
it.
I'd shit it if I got swatted. It's not only that, people then know where you are.
Oh yeah.
People would know where you're living, and it's like, do I feel safe?
Yeah,
I have to go out and buy a big
true.
dirty Rottweiler
That's
or
true,
something.
actually, yeah. That means someone would have to find out where we are, ring the police and go blah 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 blah.
Which is kind of scary.
Very scary.
We're actually starting to get a few more views and subscribers now. It's kind of...
Mrbeast is after you've said his name,
Yeah.
trust me. Right, what do we do here?
Say Mrbeast, don't you?
Yeah, but it's 11 hours. Do we already subbed and liked, mate?
Reckon what,
Oh,
so far
legend.
You are one of the best streamers I've found. Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself a very good streamer. I mean,
Hey, that's nice. I
do
appreciate that.
genuinely appreciate. Oh, cheers, Hangover. Nice one.
Yeah, I saw that.
Genuinely.
Already subbed
It's
and
crazy.
liked, mate. Yeah, today's been the
To be honest,
best streaming
I like talking
ever.
shit. It's
Yeah.
just pretty great.
Reset stream, I think.
Yeah, I
we
am
will.
thinking we're hitting the...
Right, yeah,
nearly
right,
12
we'll do
hours.
it. Hopefully, if I redo it, people just join instantly.
Hopefully you all join the next one. Like, we
Redo
just
it,
got to
yes,
stop
I will
it.
study.
For the people that don't know why, it's because we can only record up to 12 hours on the
Yeah.
stream, and then otherwise YouTube
You
won't
gotta-
put it on.
Yeah, so
So yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2,
So
1.
hopefully we'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, all of you.
Hopefully that isn't too far behind, and we'll